Hello? Chris thinks it was the 16 months. Yo. A thinks the 10 months. Chris thinks it was the 16 months. Hype train incoming. Whoa. Whoa. Guys, check the crib out. It's such a shithole. Bum bum bum. Hey Harold, I don't know if anyone told you, Mark recently resigned from his position as EMS captain. He'll still be around as a volunteer, but I wanted to be sure you know because he was very heavily involved with Ship 1. As to why he resigned, well, from what he told me, he was overly stressed with his duties as captain and thinks I'm too much of a micromanager, despite me giving captains free reign to do pretty much everything. I can't believe the person who wasn't around for 3 months is a micromanager. That's fucking wild. That's wild. Shay's a micromanager. Do we have a place to change the outfits in here? Do I even have, like, my plainclothes drip anymore? I need to spend some time in the clothing store. I don't really have like off-duty clothes anymore. We're gonna spend time in the clothing store. Yeah, it's like a old stubble stream. I feel like my idea of having a designated main station for each shift, it's not a terrible idea. That's where, like, shift command meetings are. That's where, like, shift meetings are. People are recommended to go if they want to spend time at a station. Can I MDW and walk? Oh my god, I can. There are bigger issues? Oh, I'm very much well aware of that. But, that could help solve some issues. How do you unify 7 departments that want to be different? That's the biggest issue. Bum bum bum. Crosses to the closest station. That doesn't really do anything. What does this H even do? I love my auto walk. How come Baker's on duty? These kids in the street racing. Sorry. Blah. FIB. Why FIB operating out of the airport? That's felony trespassing. Time to arrest all the FIB. How's it already so full?
Radio check.
10-2.
In 2. 6 Ranger 17, I've replaced my radio back on Freak 10-6 for short food break.
Temple.
I still can't believe we listened to this song for like 2.5 hours straight during the British Day.
Radio check.
Hello? Watch out! There's a car coming! Hey,
Dispatch. Oh, sorry. Is channel clear? Yep. Copy. Dispatch. Show Girly Pop 1976. Latest 71.
Girly Pop.
They are in the reservation now.
What?
Uh-oh.
Very loud.
What?
Very loud. Happy Friday. Happy not farming Friday. Farming Friday.
Farming Fridays on Tuesdays.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Also,
Yeah.
TD be advised, the diamond
I know,
dogs
Tuesdays is when everybody likes to
attacking
shoot people
the
and rob
village
people on
today,
Fridays.
apparently.
Oh.
Because people told them to fuck off when they were trying to lockpick their cars.
They're currently heading east.
Diamond dogs are attacking the village?
Yep.
Great.
Sedan photo.
Yeah, they've been at it all
Not
day.
bad. We could just keep an eye on that area. They did throw a brick at
Oh,
someone
Cyrus.
here
Oh,
earlier,
yes.
So,
Yeah, there was
very
just a big
sure there's
shootout
anyone.
while I was rolling marbles in my trailer.
Oh, you want to watch out for those marbles. Dangerous business, how I know.
Yeah, I got one that's perfectly round and it's so dangerous.
Yeah, well, if it's perfectly round, it's like the football in the 2010 World Cup. It gathers too much aerodynamics, so it has too much of like a wind aero velocity, so it spins uncontrollably. No, then it never it just curves. You look at the science. NASA did like a thing into it.
That's how we did it.
Yeah.
How
I
you
got
doing,
given
Joe?
this today. I helped put a terrorist away for
I
in a
would
hot
give them
charge. and I
about-
Oh,
got
which
given-
terrorist?
I got
Maybe-
given the
maybe-
law.
maybe 50 to 100
Which
feet.
one, you know?
One of the
Pieces
cute
of the road.
boys.
Oh, I hate those guys. So good, Joe.
Yeah,
I'll just
one
head
of
over and
the
give them
most
warning.
violent one is now
Yeah,
locked
well,
up.
Wife
for-
I
Edie?
would just
for-
remind them of exactly where they
No,
are.
no,
and
unfortunately, Wolf
the
is still at
proximity to
large.
not
Yeah,
being
so
able
who's
to
the most
go.
violent one?
Yeah, just encourage them.
It was Julio
Even just like
something.
100
I don't know
yards,
what that is.
we'll put them
He
closely
keeps
away.
threatening. She was even during the trial for his PC hearing. He was threatening to shoot me and Boober and. The
Oh my
city.
God.
And then he asked for bail, and the judge said, "Well, you're clearly very violent, so I don't think it's a good idea for you to be out on bail."
Yeah.
And he shot himself in the foot.
Yeah.
I was here, happy air, happy air.
Hey, sure.
And now I've got
Yeah.
this, so if I ever need to throw the law at somebody, if I can give them the book, I can.
Hey, good stuff, Jack. There you go, Joe. Have you apologized to your fiancée wife yet?
She won't answer my messages. I think I'm in the doghouse.
What if we make a trade, for like a couple of weeks,
Oh,
and
it looks
you
like we
make
have
it up
somebody
with her
holding
by
already?
seeing everything from the point of view of the Rangers.
I don't know, I feel like I can't be arranged. Something in my bones tells
And
me
in
I
return,
can't be arranged.
we get somebody from the Rangers. There's this one guy I hate,
You're on team
and
with the
he
Spanish?
hates grapeseed,
Oh, who's that?
You haven't met him. I hate that.
Oh, this was my cruiser.
Yeah, I
I
know.
just
Get
parked in
in.
for a sec.
Get in. Oh, we're getting food.
Ooh, I was about to give you some food.
Oh, perfect,
There's a cup of there's a carrot cake and some tea.
This is the car that was impounded.
Yeah. I've been trying to work out whose order form for a ruiner that is.
Who's what?
There's in the glove box. There's a receipt, an order form for painting a ruiner.
That's a logo in the tab. That's a nice logo.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think it might be mine, but I'm not 100% sure.
Mike, he serves the 14 months.
And been one of those days today. There's nothing happens, and then everything happens all at once.
Yeah, that's how it goes, sure.
Gypsy's been nice and quiet.
I scheduled a farmer's market, sure. Yeah, for like a week or so from now, I think.
Ooh. Apparently, I think the mayor voting ends tonight.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I was bad at like 5 a.m. Yeah, so I was like, I'm gonna just shut out the cars because I looked out the window and we had like 3 cars missing. Yeah, so I drove my car down to Vespucci and get it out of the Gemini impound, but there was no Gemini. Yeah, so then I was talking on the phone and I caught Franklin DuPont and then I talked to him for like half an hour about how he's doing for me. I missed the debate. And then I called Dr. T, because it turns out he works at Gemini. And I talked to him for like an hour straight about mayor stuff. and then I voted.
Very good. Who'd you vote for?
I voted for Dr. T.
Smart, smart.
If anyone asks, though, I voted for whoever wins, sure. That's what I always say.
Yeah, you don't
I
look
voted
like a
for you
loser.
last time, but Martin
Oh.
is under the opinion I voted for him, you know?
Yeah, remember you saying you just told everyone who was
Yeah.
running that you voted for them?
Yeah, that's how you know it, sure. But I actually did vote for you.
Ooh, I appreciate it. I mean, lost by 20 votes.
That would have been great, sure.
Blessing in disguise, though.
Yeah, you know, you get to have your time as deputy, you know? I think Dr. T's gonna win, you know?
Me too. So I didn't mean to talk to you. So he has, I'm one of 3 deputy mayors. One
Fired.
for each shift. Come on, let me moonlight.
No,
Let me do
I don't. You gotta be separate, sure. There's gotta be like a disconnect, sure.
Damn it, if only my twin brother wasn't dead.
Well, what you can do, you know, it's, you know, you would resign in good standing with the, you know, like the promise of whenever you stepped off from the mayor's office, you could instantly get rehired, right, as a front deputy.
True, I just worry about the city because the last couple of weeks, it's normally at start of shift 1, it's just me and
Yeah.
1 or 2 other deputies around, and we need the numbers.
Yeah, I'm desperate to get into shift 1, but, you know, oh, I just keep staying awake until like 9 a.m., you know?
Yeah, you've become a real night owl, Harold.
So I'm awake at 9 a.m. and I set my alarm clock for like 1 p.m., you know, so I can get on for shift 1. And then I just go, no, I go back to sleep for a
roll
few
back,
hours.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know, because it's like I'm at like 2.5, 3 hours of sleep. I don't know, I just gotta get out of my rut, you know? It's
You
been
know
like
what
this
the
for like
best
3
thing to
months
fix your
straight.
sleep schedule is?
What's that?
You need to go sleep in a tent, do a bit of outside sleeping, get woke up by the sun, reset your body clock.
How do you sleep by the sun if you're awake at 9 a.m., you know, after the
Well,
sun
the
rises?
first night will be hell, and then the second night your body will start getting naturally tired.
That's why I should just be
Yeah.
awake for like 30 hours a day, you know?
That's... Being awake for 30 hours should not be the answer, Harold. That's not healthy.
I think we're beyond the point of healthy, Arthur.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. The lesser of 2 evils at this point. Oh, the
Yeah.
ballot's just closed.
I just know.
Yeah, my campaign team just said, ballots are closed. Franklin seems pretty defeated. Ballots are closed.
Yeah, he seemed pretty sad when I talked to him on the phone, you know? And you know what's crazy? I was gonna vote for Franklin, and then I had my conversation with Dr. T for like an hour, and I changed my vote during the conversation.
Problem I had it was supposed to be like a 20-minute talk with T about mayor stuff, and we ended up talking for about an hour to 2 hours. Got a good head on his shoulders. I think he'd do
Yeah.
fantastic.
Copy that.
He was asked, what did the kids see with the donut glazing? He was saying he based a lot of his stuff off of me, you know, and I was like, okay,
smart.
you know. You know, well, he's been around since day 1, you know.
Yes.
He was one of the people that were helping, you know, doing like the sandy stuff back in the day. And they tried
Yeah,
to
he
do it
used to
based off of
host,
cream cheese, you know.
What's it called? Big community meetings in Sandy. Used to love those.
Yeah, we gotta bring those back, you know. The issue is they
That's
don't
true.
have talking points. I wanted to do like a grapeseed town thing, you know, like get like a big group chat with other grapeseed people. The issue, the town's just too big, you know.
It is. No, you're
60
right.
people in the department, 20, 30 people in the Hellions, probably 20, 30 people at the village, probably another like 15, 20 people on Main Street, probably like 10, 20 farmers.
It would fill up the
you know.
entire airfield.
Yeah, I think Grapeseed's got like I could name like people that, you know, dedicate their life and their day to day. I think like 150, maybe 200.
delivery
you know.
van heading straight towards the village,
true.
missing the door.
Oh, I miss this place. I used to break in here most days.
Oh my god.
Trespassing,
Oh
run
my God.
around. Yeah.
It's that stupid ladder access to the rooftop, you know. I remember, it's like
Yep, I
Donkey
would.
Kong.
I'm down here. Jump on the billboard, slide down, up the stairs, on the roof, bish bash bosh, Donkey Kong, I'm up.
Wow.
And I'd message Maddox and say there's a wild Mowbray in the building.
I
and he'd
had to
come and
text
chase
Maddox
me.
to hand himself in yesterday, you know.
What?
He's got a
Did-
warrant.
Does he?
Yeah.
So does Baker.
She's on duty.
Ah, she must have said, I mean, she failed to appear at a civil case.
Yeah, I know. It's the one that I did like an out-of-court settlement for.
Yeah, I went to it. It was a whole fiasco.
One Ranger 138
I've-
northbound.
I kind of
Louis
miss this
Road,
PD.
Unknown occupancy. Can I get a
Oh, it was nice, though.
Chaos here.
But, you know, it was nice having like a big place. It was like the go-to for most people, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
it's got contempt. Not good. Failure to appear. Daily Maddox.
What are the 3 worst things in the PD by now, Jatter?
3 worst things in the PD. Honest answer?
Yeah.
Don't like how all the departments and all the stuff is kind of gate kept. Seems really convoluted for people on the outside. A lot of gatekeeping going on.
Well, for
better.
certifications and departments.
Certifications. They feel like if you're gonna have stuff like that, you should be encouraging people to join instead of
I guess that's
trying to
where the red
restrict
band was
people as
headed.
best as possible. What else? Obviously, shift 1 being extremely quiet in the morning, but I kind of like that, to be honest. Highway patrol is just a hole. It's one of the worst parts.
What do you mean by a whore?
In Sandy.
They've never been
Apparently
good. They've
Diamond
always
Dogs
been
are
bad.
pressing one of the food truck workers over here.
Bad hole.
Outside of LSSD.
We've got 4 individuals at the food truck outside Ellis.
You know, just the bad. They're like the
Curly
how
Top
to
19
describe
come
it.
across
The
road.
runt of the litter.
Oh,
look.
that way.
All wearing tracksuits, possibly Diamond Dogs. Have got a red and colour.
I'm just messing around. They're not that bad.
26.
First things in the PD. I don't know. I'm very take it as it comes every day.
1041.
Well, feel free to say good stuff too, you know.
Right outside it.
Right
Oh,
outside.
good stuff. Yeah, the teamwork with officers has been amazing recently. Everyone's really been locking it in and important when it
I'm
matters.
running on foot.
Big
Dallas,
lock
trust me.
it in, and then when it doesn't matter, having fun on radio. That's what I like to see. What else? One other thing I didn't like, a big thing I don't like, me getting fired, but I got rehired, so that was good. It was kind of deserved.
Yeah, well, you've gone through a lot of punishments recently, you know. And some of that used to always go through punishments when I was on the younger side of ranks, so.
Sand King, the jumping
It's
on
not
the
so bad,
freeway.
right?
No, it's
You think
character
a
building,
punishment is
anyway.
good if it also encourages retraining, but
But you
also
know, he's
development,
got
but
bad
also
lanes.
when you step, it's kind of deserved, you know.
Yeah, no, 100%. So suspensions
Hold on, isn't that
Right, this
a
is
better,
Right.
worse than punishments.
wasn't,
'Cause you don't really
just
learn
across
much
the
from
way,
a
they're getting in the car, they're
suspension.
leaving.
Whereas when you get some of the punishments, you
unit?
do learn from, and you
Yeah, we
kind of
got
get a
nothing to say right
perspective
now.
of it.
Especially given
I mean,
the
suspensions are necessary,
Are there
but
any
I
motor
feel like
units available
punishments
for
are
the
better.
80 for Sand King?
More room for learning.
Okay, LSSD incident, go to channel 3. Channel 3.
What else? The lack of pigeons is a big oversight. Pigeon
Orange one,
PPU would be
vehicle, I believe,
huge.
Sand King.
Pigeon patrol unit would be big. Could be big. Could incorporate into the International Airport Police. That would be massive.
But you not think like creating like a pigeon unit would be the same thing as having like these certifications that you raise as issues of creating a bar for entry?
I don't know, because it'd be open. If you want to, it'd be not even have to apply to join. If you want to ride in a
Oh my
pigeon,
god, grapeseed horse
Even-
rabbit.
Oh my god.
It's a horse rabbit, grapeseed.
Yeah, I think if you wanted to join the
Glad you're
PPU, it
okay.
wouldn't even be an application. It'd be you want to ride in a pigeon, read the cert, and off you go.
Yeah, do you think that's how it should be with multiple certifications, like maybe Marine?
Less serious ones, yes, 100%. Marine's a big one, because the Diamond Dogs love using boats. The amount of times they jump in a boat or a jet ski during a getaway,
Yeah, I think
and then people are on radio
our
like,
quote-unquote suggestion of
"Oh,
delete
who's
all
Marine
certs.
certified? We need Marines."
I don't think
And
that
then it's
works.
just Tumbleweed rolls past.
I think, like, you need some certs that need to have, like, bar for entry and expectations, like the Interceptor 1 and Air.
7 Whiskey 19, so-
But I feel like Marine, Pigeon, Off-Road, who cares?
feel like there should be like maybe 2 levels of the Marine cert. You have like your base Marine and then your advanced base Marine. So you read the cert, you're good to go. You can
I
use
feel
the
like
boat. And then if you want to do the advanced, you do actually do like go and do the lesson or the course.
I don't know. I think maybe the best way to do it is like certs exist with supervisors, but like everybody can do it.
As long
Like,
as people aren't abusing
I like
them.
everybody being SWAT
Someone
and
that,
then Bloom
that
getting
understands
punished for
that
being a
was
dickhead with
in
it.
there
It was
recently.
really funny.
We were collapsing channel 3. It looks like Diamond Dogs are targeting food trucks right now and giving them some sort of 24-hour warning to seize
And for the
operations.
other
Like the
cert,
15
some of them are more
Try and
important. You'd like
prioritize
you can't do that for
food trucks
canine.
for
Canine,
the
you need training.
Keep trying to turn them from.
With the
Keep
amount of
trending
people
toward
using
anyone people.
bikes, I feel like motors should be slightly more
They're going
open
around
than
in
it
a
is.
4-stack in a red and color
Or
4-door.
actively trying to encourage people to get
I don't know
motor
what car it
certs
is.
as
It's a
soon as
red and color
possible.
4-door. Devil Dog.
So I know the Rangers, they will get forced to,
Alright, 10-4.
they
If they
have to
left
be Marine
LSSD, they're
certified.
most likely probably gonna try the
Really?
pancakes.
Feel like-
Someone check that.
departments should do that with like motor, with the amount of bikes
the
that are
purple
being used, at
dinosaur.
least have a percentage of the units that are all motor certified. Yeah, all the Rangers are supposed to be Marine certified. I mean, if there's water situations with animals, then I guess they got to deal with it.
Well, that's just not going to be a thing. I don't know. Being on gym the other day was kind of an eye-opener for how easy it is to get guns.
Flying the pilot's licenses is one that's a wall I've been running into recently. So many
That's
people
not,
have been getting
that's
them.
not related to police, so that's the civilian flight school, no?
Yeah, I know, but it's a tough one because a load of officers are flight certified and people are getting licenses and then other people are going and asking and being told they have to wait. It was more just as an example. Yeah, with Marine, you could have like base Marine training, advanced Marine training, space Marine training, aquamarine training. Self-made.
Are they gone?
Did they go?
What was that?
Are they
Did
gone?
go?
Yeah, it was a red van and a white Sultan. They left like that way. Towards
God
Sandy,
damn
that
it.
direction.
Give the
The
heads
one
up.
time I thought of a school chief.
Who's yours, I'm driving.
What kind of car sergeant did she see?
Yeah, white van and a red Sultan.
Pretty sure it was red van, white sergeant.
Yes. Probably, yeah, one of the two.
Dispatch, Bolo, red van, white sergeant. White van, red sergeant. Around Sonora Desert in regards to a grapeseed horse robbery.
Copy that.
So I was thinking is, you know you're doing the farmer's market soon.
Who's your
units-
Yeah.
37s?
You thought about
Yeah,
doing
these
a
guys are
farmer's
robbing the
market
bank,
after
ATMs.
dark and
It's
having a
gonna be
big
Blue
party?
and color or gray and color stand.
Well, like a black party.
Occupied 2 times.
Yeah, but at the
Individuals
farmer's
taken off.
market. Encourage musicians.
we
the
could.
Brewery.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, we did musician at the farmer's market, the Renaissance Fair, and it was way too loud, way too bad. You know?
Yeah, that's the issue. Where are you hosting the farmer's market?
Main Street again. We got it blocked on the road like last time.
I mean, you could do farmers market after dark and just have the music at the stage at the end of the runway, and then everything else on the main street. That way, the music shouldn't affect it too much.
Yeah. Who cares, George?
And
Let's
if
get
people
it
want to
on.
have a party, because there's a lot of
Red Hat,
that's
thanks so
one
much for
thing
the
I always
14
noticed at the
months.
Ramathon. A lot of very talented musicians live over here.
Hey, I checked it.
Yeah.
They all want a platform to just do their thing.
Yeah.
Good community building.
All right, they're taking off. It's gonna be occupied 3 times.
If I do
Yeah,
end up
lost
as
trust.
deputy mayor, that's
Yeah,
my main
10-4.
focus is events.
I mean, an 80 with a blue and
That's
color
my
sinking, occupied 3 times,
area of
even the
expertise.
bank.
I wish somebody was taking a
37s
tier board
gonna
is
be
how
east
no
on the
mayor's
horizon.
office is actually supported.
If we can get
The
one
Grape
more,
Chief
we can give
Farmers
a chance.
Markets are events. We just kind of have to like
6 Ranger
self-exist,
17
you
and
know?
K9 on.
Same
Hey,
with the
Farmer, right,
Ramathon
east
and
on Lord
every
Parrot.
other event that has been state run.
Yeah. And it would not be hard for the state to support events,
Back
you
to
know?
what Tatiana Snow.
It would not be hard at all.
So
I was
it's like-
saying
oh,
how
no, no,
I
no.
suggested this to Martin on his like last week out, and he put the suggestion forward. We need, you know how police have got the DOJ,
Transition east on
DMV
Holly.
announcements. Montag uses it. Why is there not one for the whole state? You know, and official emails for the whole state. Why is there not, you know,
Eagles
state
heavily
announcements
swerving.
and then the DOJ
What are they
Pina
doing?
changes? And you know, the mayor's office maybe at the start of every week could like you know
Right, south on
put like a
off the
calendar for the week's
direction.
events, and maybe you know big stuff like the election, and you know big trials and you know stuff like that. You know, that should be talked about, you know.
Very
Because
true. I
if
mean,
I'm
that-
not awake and aboard, my phone's on sleep
Left, east,
mode.
west, west.
I miss the state
What's the channel?
announcements, you know.
Channel,
Very true.
dispatch,
Very
can we get a
true.
channel from
I'd
Sadie?
love to see that
That's
the
not- thank you
news
so much for the
application on the
5.
phone get utilized for stuff like
Oh,
that.
I'm sure, you
Not
know.
official.
Why did you not hear that there's the Fruit 17's coming out soon? I Fruit 17, you know.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, so maybe on the new phone, cause we got this on. What is it? I got the iFruit 16, or I guess Robin. Hi,
Hey,
Robin.
Robin.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How goes?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, over you. It's talking about like mayor stuff, and it's like the
Yeah,
election,
15 more
you know.
days.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that city stuff.
Well, you know why it's good for you, Robin, is because if it's the election, that means Jerry's gonna show up today. And you can finally
Really?
get your answer.
Wait, are we
Yay.
waking up Jerry from the ICU?
Well, no, here's a secret. He's not in the ICU. Robin and I met him at the airport like a week ago.
Oh, damn it. I had a plan to do a weekend at Bernie's type shenanigans and reanimate him with strings. Because that's out the window.
Look at those 2 gremlins.
Oh, Mr. Ned messaged me.
Oh, yeah, what is he?
Because you remember I said to him, he was like, contact the FIB. And I was like, I did. They won't help. And he's like, why won't they help you?
We got shots fired in Sandy.
You got a lot of units there.
There's a lot of units.
What's going on?
The FIB got blown up. I went and saw it today. It's not good.
What?
I've seen that. Oh, yeah, when you're next in the
Wow,
city,
that's
go look at their
such a
building.
shame.
It's falling apart.
They're
They got
shooting with
terrorized.
rifles, so be careful.
Wow.
They're shooting with rifles, Arthur.
23, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I
It's
gotta
so,
finish my
so
training
It's gonna be a red and
before
coloured,
I
what looks like a
attend any
fucking
calls like
budget.
this.
Golf, whatever you want to call it.
What training?
Gotta finish my sniper training.
You know the
No,
grapeseed
it looks
sniper
like a
unit? He had a
Volkswagen,
bad
but it's not a
shot.
Volkswagen because that's illegal.
I did.
Oh.
It
Robin,
happens.
I was gonna say the golf or the
Yeah.
what do you think is good and bad with the police department?
It looks like a Clio.
Well, when I was a police officer,
Yeah.
I think the bad thing was you would have people like just, deputies talking back a lot to seniors and not giving them the respect that they deserve.
Just seniors are like, seniority, so, above
Like just
that.
seniority, senior figures above them, like even sergeants. I was talking to Danny, and he reckons that two Polito officers. You know, he was talking about something, and they just
We're
gave
just
him
being advised
attitude
that they're
back.
possibly at the Pancake Parlor, Purple Dinosaur, so I'm
that's
heading over there
not
now
good.
and get some 77.
Yeah, that happened to me as well.
1 Ranger 176.
Thank you, X-Garmin. Thank you so much for the subs.
I don't
Very
know
cool.
about lately, but I mean, have the communications improved on the
Not here,
radio?
but I got
You know how
told to
people
head
talk over the top
now.
of each other a lot?
Ah, that still happens, sure.
I'm going to hide up in the
Rob,
back.
Yeah.
there was a situation in Shift 4 like a week ago, and I don't think I've ever seen a worse response to a 78 in all my years in my decades of being police. I've never seen something so bad. It was comedic how bad it was. So it was I think it was Cletus was at the docks. No, it was Breeze. It was at the docks on the Alamo Sea, and then suddenly he 13 off us, and we got like some of us at Grapeseed, some of us at Sandy, and we go, and then there's like 2 or 3 units arrive, and they're like, all right, we're 23, there's a motorcycle on scene, okay, we're 23, Cletus is on the, there's a doctor, there's a motorcycle on scene, someone else, the motorcycle is the DA, okay, we're on scene, there's, Boss is like, oh, I see a stratum evading northbound Calafia, I'm gonna, okay, there's a motorcycle on scene, the motorcycle is the DA, okay, we're looking for, we gotta pull over the strat, all right, there's a motorcycle on scene, it's the DA, and there's like 5 people, and Boss is like, I'm gonna do a 38 and 77s by Grapes. There's a motorcycle on scene. It's the DA. And then, you know, and then it's like, and I'm just like, what's his warns? What's his warns? And then no one's replying, and they're like, you know, and then Boss is like, I'm pulling them, I'm getting them detained. I'm gonna get them for GSR. There was no 71, and then they're like, you know, there's a motorcycle on scene. And then the guy's not conscious, and I'm not even, there was like 7 people talking, and then Boss is like, okay, I got people here with putting the people out on the stratum, and there was like 5 units on the stratum, and then we had them detained, and then Boss is like, okay, and then the dispatch is like, break, we got the officer down, and then there was a stratum, and no, Boss is with the stratum, and there's gun, and it's just like, you know, and then Boss had to scream, break, 10-3, I got the stratum. I got them detained. Get them out of the car and GSR and questioned. But there was no 71. I don't know why he wanted them GSR tested, you know. The guy had been pushed off the pier and they tried to drown him. They should have been detained and examined to see if they were wet, you know, smelly of the Alamo Sea.
Yeah, exactly.
It was insane. It was insane.
And it was the DA.
Yeah. And after it was all done, I just got on the radio and I said, I think we can all look at each other and say that was absolutely atrocious. Well, like a military helicopter. And I say, you know, that was the worst thing I've ever seen, and I don't think a single one of us can be proud of what just happened. And why that happened is because a lot of people decided to talk on the radio and describe what they were seeing instead of thinking, is what I'm about to say, 1, more important than what is being said right now, or 2, has it already been stated? You know, everybody is just radio down, probably yapping in their car, and they're just calling out what they're seeing instead of actually paying attention.
Yeah, people need to pay attention to their radios, and I understand sometimes if people have switched over from another channel and they're like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Yeah, what's the status?
But
Sure.
you know, but because one thing I have seen a lot was, like it happened to me a while ago when I changed radio channels and I was like, "Hey guys, what are we looking for?" And someone's like, "Oh my god, we're looking for this vehicle for the 20th time." And I'm like, I was on channel 2, so I didn't know. You know, we need people to cut the attitude. Like that one time at Zancudo when there was like 7 or 8 units chasing something, and I was like, "Hey guys," I was like, "How many units do we have on this?" Just asking because I couldn't see the exact amount, and they were like, "We have 8, but like they went into Zancudo and they did this and that." I'm like, "Okay, well, I asked how many. I didn't ask why." But yeah, we got a big attitude problem, And I think the other thing is, with the 13 Alpha system, sometimes you get officers doing the 13 Alpha when like you don't need to. Like I understand that they've probably gone down to something
I've
somewhere,
already
but
fixed that one with my big new
Really?
idea of 13 Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Oh, Charlie.
So
Yeah.
13 Charlie
Like,
would
you
be our
know.
current Bravo, right? Of, oops, I got hurt, little shitty, little, there's no problem.
Mhm.
Bravo, the new one would be, I got hurt, but it's in relation to suspects, criminals, either level 3 use of force or level 4, right? So suspect beat me down, and maybe they shoved me off a balcony, maybe I got I'm
Yeah.
gone because I got beat up and robbed, I need immediate backup, maybe even 78s, but I only need like 4 or 5 units, That'll be the new 13
Yeah.
Bravo. 13 Alpha is deadly fast. I need immediate backup right now, right? So you're able to look at the 13s and know what response you're giving, right? 13 Alpha is level 5. 13 Bravo, level 4, And then the Charlie says, you don't really need like a harsh police response because it's not malicious.
Makes more sense, yeah. Like
It's
traffic light
genius.
system.
Look at that guy just said a helicopter just
exactly.
circling around. Look at
Where?
that.
Behind that tree.
My farmer bitch.
No, now it's left.
You wanna go stock it?
Oh, yeah, that's a silly question. The
I need
bear
my
shooting in the
private
woods.
security.
Rabbit, get in!
I need to go and buy a vest.
Alright.
Put one in the glove box for you.
Okay.
But you can use a little bit of... You can take one plate out, and then you're gonna have to give it back 'cause it's PD equipment.
Doesn't say so.
No, but I did buy it from the badge.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. That's fine.
In the trash.
Also, Casey's shotgun in the gun rack.
Hand the vehicle over!
Also, very concerning news, Harold. The Diamond Dogs said this is their turf and they're trying to claim this house.
We're gonna make this into a
That
hotel.
makes him like 10th in line.
Yeah.
Really? I should go grab my flare guns.
This might be like, brief shit. I prefer it when the military weren't messing around or the landing.
Oh, that's...
It was an aggressive landing tour.
Landed. Hey, there's animals in that field. You can't land there.
They're leaving.
Maybe they did something. But you gotta jump
Hey,
in,
Bobby. I'm trying. Got grease on the handles. Also need to get something out of my car. Did they steal a pig?
Oh.
I mean, the animals don't look too spooked, so I
1,
guess
2,
not.
3, 4, 5. Same as always, sure.
Interesting. That's the lowest I've ever seen them. Oh, Rabbit, I have a question for both of you.
Yeah.
I'll start with Rabbit.
Uh-huh.
So I might be elected as the deputy mayor soon. Is there anything you'd like to see change or anything you want the mayor's office to do at the moment?
More pickles. I need cucumbers to make pickles.
All right, so try and ship in cucumber seeds so you can grow cucumbers. Doable, kind of doable. And that's lower on the totem pole than anything I thought you'd say, but I feel like pickles are very important for you, so very doable. And Harold, what about you?
I wasn't paying attention. I was twittering saying, who is the mayor?
Highway 50 dispatch.
And as, if I do become deputy mayor, I do have a direct influence in making changes. What would you like to see done in the immediate future?
A state ordered mandated requirements for food trucks to unify their shopping list down from the 21 available crops to a select list of like 6 to 8, so farmers can stockpile and grow a supply of crops so they can sell them at request, so they can pre-farm instead of waiting for the order. Make sense?
It's actually no, that makes a lot of sense. Not something I thought about.
Wow. I was like, Toddy, why is this still up? I thought there was like a little 1 year thing.
We're keeping it for 2 more weeks.
Oh, nice.
For a change of scenery.
Yeah, I
And
was
we're
in a
gonna
monster
bring it-
truck the other day.
We're
You're in
gonna
a
bring it back
cheese
for
here.
events.
Did the architects like write down the blueprints for this?
Yeah. I think they've got the blueprints down. So then for like Easter, any special events, this one's coming back.
I prefer this over the first Ramathon on the search. Oh, this is nice.
There's more to
Yeah,
this
more
one.
generous.
I don't like that
Those
gauge,
barriers are amazing. That's something I need to get added to the.
You
oh,
can.
look at that.
Very easily, you know.
Yeah, I need to get that added to the other one and the rental. Having a vehicle rental has been huge.
When I was in the monster truck, I nearly went over that barrier.
Yes.
I need to go to an ammunition if I'm gonna be your bodyguard. Beep, ba, 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 da, ba.
Give it up a deep bump in a bump.
Beep, ba, skibidi, beep, ba, 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 da, ba.
You might want to talk to Sally Avocado. That's how he was talking yesterday.
Really? Is he alright? I haven't seen Sally. Me and Sally were on big crime family investigation, and then I haven't seen him for ages, so I've been worried about him.
He got kidnapped by aliens, apparently.
Oh. Sure it was aliens and not the Pirellis.
Oh, I don't think so. Look, there's no ammunition on the GPS over here.
Yeah, I always thought that was really strange.
But it's on the
Yeah,
big
it's to the
GPS,
right.
but not on the normal one.
So speaking of GPS, are you gonna get grapeseed added onto it?
Yeah, that's on
MLPD?
my mini list of on my document of why restructure when you can just fix the issues. One of them is to get grapeseed on the map.
That'll be good. Also, I don't know what he knows, and I did find it oddly suspicious, but you know the helipad with the bunker inside of it?
Yeah.
Bryce was trying to peep through the back window and have a look and see what was in there.
That's why.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He was standing on Mercy's back trying to peep through the window. I caught them, and they were trying to pretend that they were having sexual intercourse, and so I left. I know.
At a clothing store, I'm still in my farming outfit.
Get out of my way.
Hey!
Ah,
Saved her house recently. She was very grateful.
You're blip watching me.
Always watching. Big brother.
always watching.
Very watching, Mike Wazowski.
Meg Wazowski. I do miss the plays. That's one thing I might try and bring back. Unfortunately, Tony's gone rogue.
The time of my life. I never felt this way before. In myself.
It's true. Now it's on to you. Do. I've been waiting
Look
for
at
so
the
long.
pumpkins.
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 What, pumpkins? No one's answering my Twitter.
What'd you put on Twinster? I put a spider on Twinster the other day. It was really cute.
But they haven't announced it yet.
When does it get announced?
Tonight? I mean, the ballots have closed, so I'm assuming it's going to be soon.
Yeah, that would be nice. This way, with her.
Release Javier Denzel. He's barely a terrorist, maybe just a little bit.
Dispatch,
He's a cool guy.
Show 3 collapse.
What?
It's the terrorist that I was with Booba when they were. He's the guy that blew up the FIB.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, he's a real piece of work.
Robin, where's a safe place to talk?
I don't know why.
I just wanted to tell you about the eggs I had for breakfast.
Oh, the eggs.
What about the grapeseed barracks, sure?
Good idea.
Yeah.
A perfect timing for that question,
You're
Chris.
speaking lingo.
Yeah.
I like my eggs scrambled.
Wow. I like mine raw.
That tracks.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right, I was thinking, if you get rehired, or not if, when, you can be Nara's direct, what do you call, boss.
Wow.
What do you think about that place? What do you think?
It looks good.
Wow.
It looks very lived in.
Yeah,
Some bunk beds.
It's like
Yeah.
a frat took over.
Wow.
Welcome to the living room, kitchen, bathroom.
Yeah, not a fan of that.
Wow.
A bit more of a private commode there, Harold. The bathrooms are...
Oh, I sat on the banana.
Oh, no.
Oh,
This seat, might need to turn the seat around. You know, I just feel like watching the wall.
Oh.
yeah, there's no
Who's
where's the
flip-watching?
television?
Right there.
Are they flip watching?
Probably.
Someone's outside of the repair place.
Hello, Grapeseed. How's it going?
is it?
Hi, Reed. Can I give you keys to this,
Hello.
please?
Hello.
Hello.
Huh? Yeah, I got keys.
You have key? Right.
Yeah, I already
Gather,
have
do you have
keys.
key?
I do not know.
Stand up.
Also, Danny showed me something very concerning this morning.
13, going
What's that?
40
There's
west.
a truck and van
Hey,
rental
anyone-
thing at the docks.
Anyone available for that 30?
And you can
311,
rent
in Grapes.
You know, like the things the planes use with stairs? Like a
Yeah, I can
car with
hold me a
stairs on the
second,
back
look
of
at
it.
Oh yeah.
And then we were pretending like we were being chased by the police and using it to get to places that weren't normally accessible, and then driving away. Gotta be careful of that.
So what
in
if you
case
have that
criminals
card
catch
for
on.
the grape seed? How the card? What do you
Yeah.
got? Alright, thank you.
One Ranger 1 can attach with just
So
around
what
the corner.
about these scrambled eggs?
Eggs.
Yesterday, we found a really tasty
Fort
looking
Gremlin 13, I'm
scrambled
76 over
egg.
to the,
Wow, the
Furniture,
chickens lay more
3 red
eggs?
Yes.
Wow.
So I bought it. Well, I traded it with Bryce Miller, who was the one who had it, in his apartment. I bought it by giving him the grapeseed Kalahari cadet car.
What?
Damn.
Yeah.
Must have been
Guy's
a
not
really
gonna
nice
be happy
egg.
about that.
Die?
It's the sniper car.
Was it
Well, you know,
such
maybe he
a
should have
nice
asked.
egg?
Sure. It's
Fair
very nice, very important. So, you know,
Wow.
Jack, I don't know if you know how important the scrambled eggs are. I don't know if I've
What,
told you, but
Big time important
could-
yes,
If you could
yes.
paint the egg any color, what would it
Green.
be?
Gremlin 13,
Wow,
23
that's a
for
cool
the
color.
311 call up Union
Yeah.
Road.
Yeah, green. So, for no reason in particular, you see the size of the water dispenser, Robin? The blue
Yeah.
Look at the size of that.
What about it?
Just, you know, imagine an egg that size. Wouldn't that be wild?
Oh wow, that
Wouldn't
would
that
be
wouldn't that
crazy.
be
a big
crazy?
egg?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like an ostrich egg.
Yeah. Maybe a human.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur egg.
Yeah.
Maybe it's from the
Velociraptor.
museum.
Probably
Yeah.
like a brachiosaur or something.
Or maybe an Allosaurus.
Yeah. I've never heard of that one before. Is that
It's
a
a
new
good-
species?
It's a good one. Yeah, they found it recently in
Oh.
Which
Australia.
one?
The
Allosaurus.
Allosaur. That sounds lame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's one.
And if you could do anything or put the egg anywhere, is it gonna be somewhere safe?
Hopefully.
Good. Because nothing like a good scrambled egg.
But something strange happened on Twinstar.
What?
Type in 100.
7 Whiskey 19, 76, 37.
Whoa.
For only
Oh.
$100, I'll teach you how to get people to send you $100 each. Damn, that's genius.
Oh,
That's
two
genius.
posts below
Oh,
that
I
one.
see it, I see it, I see it.
Oh,
I see it,
two
I see it.
below.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. Heck.
You watch your profanity in here, yo.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
$1,000 for an Edmund Bean hit. Two things I'm always beat. The odds in my... No, that one's bad.
did you run the phone number? Who does that come back to?
No one. It's half the bucks.
Oh, bad enough.
Yeah. That's what it is, yo.
It's similar to the one that was found in Humane Labs a long time ago.
Huh?
What?
I found out about that when I was doing private detective work.
What do you mean by what's found in Humane Labs?
Someone I know went into Humane Labs and got radiated, and they were talking about things that they saw inside there. Apparently, eggs were one of them. I don't know how true this was because this guy died of radiation poisoning.
Radiation tastes funny.
He's
Yeah.
like gone off milk.
Yeah. It's got a
Got a
spicy
strong
taste to it.
rack.
Why?
You mean?
He's the enemy.
Hello?
Did you see that
Say
someone
something
blew
about
up their
the
satellite dish?
What?
Yeah.
It was the same guy that blew up their building. Oh yeah, they don't have a
Probably.
they don't have a home anymore. Their building's been condemned.
Wow.
Is that why they're operating out of
Such
the
a
airport?
shame.
Yeah, yeah.
Which one?
Bobby is
It's on the
bad.
GPS.
The sandy one?
Oh, look at GPS at
the
LSIE.
city.
Oh, wow. In the big hangar.
Yeah.
He did tell me
Wow.
Has there
the
been a
airport was under
recent
federal
house robbery
land.
with a white and color Patriot?
If I wanted
that
to make
anybody
an
remembers?
international airport, police boomer could do that.
That's what I'm aware of.
I mean, we had a house robbery kind of grief sheet with a white van and a red shirt and caught in by civilians, so possibly they got the wrong vehicle.
Cappy, yeah, this is a white Patriot. It's got a bunch of furniture and bullets and crap inside, so
Oh my god.
H038 on South Rock or North Rockford, code 4.
Yeah,
citation
I
issued.
don't know what to do about the. You know what they always say about eggs? They're best in a dozen. A half a dozen. I feel like I need to get more before I have a satisfied breakfast, you know?
Well, I usually eat the shells because I like the extra crunch.
Yeah. You think I should try messing with the shell?
Maybe. Lick
Under
it.
safe circumstances, but you gotta be careful.
How many eggs do you have for your omelet already?
One.
Oh.
One in
You
my
need- yeah, you need
custody,
more than
I've
that.
seen like 2 or 3 around, you know?
Where?
That's the issue. I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, they say you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Yeah. That's what they say, you know?
Wow. Hey.
I did
2 eggs
text
in the
my. I
bush is worth
texted
one in
my
the hand.
friend who happens to be a pilot, and said you should come over for breakfast. You know?
Smart. Smart.
Yeah. Would you like the door?
Yeah.
Oh, Betty, boo, better. Oh, better.
I put an ad in a directory that says farming and stuff.
Nice, oh.
Yeah, I'll do some more farming later.
Don't want to turn that building back there into a
Harold.
greengrocers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
I
manage to...
have
Did you plant all the
people
seeds that
here
were in
who
the
apparently
fridge?
have a vendetta with us.
Okay, tell them to get in line.
Harold.
What?
Hey?
Astrid, take a David, I think you got drugged! What the cargo?
Huh?
I think... Astrid, Dad, get a radio!
What happened?
I think Devin just got dragged at the station, you know?
What?
It's code for a bolo for 2 vehicles.
There's a car
about
there, there's a car there
Grapeseed,
behind us.
they dragged Devin.
Sultan.
Astrid, get on the radio!
Happy, I'm code 6. Do you know what color, what kind of vehicles by chance?
Pull over right now! Get on the car! Hands up right now! Hands up! Don't resist! Turn around! Turn around! Turn around! Hands up! Put your hands on top of the car! Put your hands on the roof, right now!
Sultan right now.
Do not resist!
There's a second vehicle.
If you resist, I'm gonna beat you down! If you're gonna try to track me, I'm gonna smack you in the head!
It's, Clown
Alright,
Man.
very good.
I didn't do it.
Alright, we had the change.
Alright.
We got one in cuffs, but there was a
Well, I'm
second
assuming
vehicle
it's
also driving away from the
Pointing
scene.
a gun at me.
John, to get that guy with his
Sultans.
rights, I think it was both silver. We got one, it's that creepy little clown guy, you know, the little clown.
Against you. You also have
Feels like the Joker.
You've got an orange and colour two-door vehicle speeding eastbound on Joshua heading towards Grapeseed.
Someone get to Devin, there's knockhead in the station that we can just jab him with, get him okay. I get it, I know where it is. Knockhead. You know where the knockhead is?
Code 6 on Grapeseed, Maine.
Hey, good. You get him shut out, right? Yeah, I saw the vehicle from like 150 meters, so I really cannot tell you anything.
I got like a black color SUV at the clothing store. Some guys getting changing inside. It's like looks like a Land Rover. It's actually dark red.
I mean, all you've got right now is reasonable suspicion to detain and question, but we don't really got much, you know?
Right.
What's your full name, sir?
Trippy.
Grippy? Alright, Grippy.
Trippy.
That's what I said. Alright, Grippy, I'm
I
gonna...
think you get the radio and say
Trippy.
that I'm throwing up a report.
Harold is throwing up a report as we speak. Right, Trippy.
Rain, you good?
Well,
Yeah,
if the
go for
story
it, so
checks
Fred.
out, then there's no issues here. If your story doesn't check out, we're coming to get you, alright? And you're no longer detained. I'm gonna take these cuffs off you. You pull out that knife. Things are about to get serious, man.
I would never do that.
This car's stolen. Hey, you got grounds for...
It's a repo.
Is it?
I'm repoing it. Yeah. Trying to make some money.
Doesn't have a license plate either.
Yeah, what's that about, huh?
Well, that's how I picked it up. That's not my fault.
I'm a tow truck. Coming southbound on this freeway.
It is a repo.
Time to 38.
Oh, no. No, it's not. Where are the keys, Grippy?
On me?
Clothing store is going to be code for people from the village.
Alright, I'm just gonna take these keys.
So when do you have in
and make
custody
sure
the
that they
creepy
belong to
clown
this
one, or
vehicle, okay?
no?
Alright.
Okay, tonight?
Is it when you have in custody the creepy clown one, or no?
Yeah, it's the creepy clown guy with the green hair. We don't got much on him either.
I saw that guy in prison earlier with a guy that was looking like a jump traveled up from Greece.
I don't know what they do with it before I get it.
Astrid is dead. Is Devin conscious?
It's the keys back.
Hey, fam.
Has he said anything that might, like any mutterings, anything?
Stanley. He was talking about purple or red lips and purple hair.
Send you on your way, or I'll take you to Guantanamo Bay. It'll be one of the two.
Did you see you guys had the one with the green hair?
How's your day going?
Green hair?
Green hair, purple suit.
Oh, you hear that, Jack, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Big
Danny.
time. All right, we're gonna have to take you back
arrested
to the
him earlier.
station to clear some things
Over
up,
some
Griffey.
thing.
Think this is not over.
All right.
All right, you're coming with me.
Whack him over.
Yep, will do. Come on, Griffey.
Also, old Johnny Bravo, who I saw him in the prison with
I'm gonna
Joker
stay
guy
over here,
earlier.
I guess.
It's a bit of a shaft calf shot, huh?
Yeah, just realized that. Stand still, Griffey.
He hangs around with Gerald Jenkins usually as well.
This call start from the drone one, the Patriot.
Negative, it's unrelated. Devin got on the Grapeseed radio and he said there's some people at the hangar who said they've got some vendetta, and I said, tell them to say get in line. And then Devin started being like, blah, blah, blah. And I looked over from the field, and he was like stumbling around as two cars drove away from him. This was one of them. Other one, couldn't tell you. Didn't get to see it, Joe.
Harold, look at Twin Star. Gerald Jenkins, who just posted about stabbing someone with fentanyl.
Is it code 4 for EMS to roll in?
Hey, Fab.
4.
What? The peaceful, chill old guy that we didn't arrest, and then...
Hey, Cap, do you need us to hover, or are you good?
no, you're good. Go hunt on the Jared Jenkins, sure. Well, I guess Bodo Jared Jenkins. I don't really know why he's... but okay.
I can try and get him. He thinks I'm his grandson for some reason. I'll try and see if I can get him here.
We haven't arrested him once.
He drives a Journey.
Catherine.
Gay.
Send
Hey,
it.
I got a guy running westbound on Calafia Way wearing like a green. Never mind. 22 minutes.
Catherine, I changed the report to an incident.
Perfect. I'm gonna get him in the cells, and then we'll get a PID on him.
Oh, my sweet little David. Oh, David. Oh, God, he's taking him on his brother. That's not good.
Oh, it's
Oh, his
I
brother.
had no idea. He's yeah, I'm gonna take him to the hospital so we can monitor him a little bit.
Bernice! Oh, you fucking...
Oh, my God. You cannot do that.
Oh,
Wow.
my god.
You can't say that. That's nearly Women's Month.
I have Chippy in the cells. Find to get a witness to clarify that was him.
Thank you, Penny.
Did any of you
Can one of
see
can
what happened?
Can one or two of you go?
They drove away when
I-
we were here
do you wanna
doing a
go down this?
presentation on toast. I just saw a guy with
Yeah, I can
dark
go.
hair
I'll go
standing
with
in
you.
front of him. Like there was no sign of a struggle yet in when we were.
What did the clown do?
The clown was
didn't
with him next to him.
see-
I just
Oh,
said to
The other person that was with the guy with the-
47.
I said, I was like,
Drive.
he's asking me about the bad people, and I was like, I'm not saying anything because you're really mean and you hate me.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't see who was driving, but there was a guy with just dark hair and
No, we're taking the
in front of
319
the officer in.
Which is Dallas is
That's
hopefully.
Fanny Trippy. Was it a quiff by any chance? I saw him with an Elvis-looking gentleman.
I'm dealing with a
Might have
13
been
out
Elvis.
of 5.
Might have been an Elvis,
Give us some
but,
PD.
Like I didn't see who the driver was, so he could have been the driver. I didn't particularly see that guy.
Send it. 52 is requested Panorama on Smoke Tree Road. Some guy fell out of a car.
No, I only.
all the way there now.
There's a guy just with dark hair.
The car threw him out, apparently.
Come on, let me show you the real toast.
No, that's not toast. That is toast. Toast. No, toast.
Hey PD, did you guys say you were looking for a green-colored Sultan by chance?
We got it.
Well, that could be toast, or yeah, possibly.
10-4. I just had one pass me heading southbound Los Angeles Freeway. Pretty damaged.
My C16's in the city. I can see if it comes out. I'll get.
Why is
Get
Ned
a
all of
look
a
from the
sudden
driver
wanting
by
to help
any
me now?
chance?
Oh.
Negative. They were going too fast.
He's talking on the radio.
My C16's waiting at Hollick and occupation and
Who's
what you
talking
call
on
it.
the radio?
See if they come off.
Suspect in the cells.
What? Yeah, you not seize the guy's stuff?
No, how would you define toast?
Dispatch Metro 210-41, 10-8. Station in Strawberry and San Andreas for the Sultan.
No, a toast is a singular slice of bread.
Shit, did you?
Yeah, I guess
There you
not.
go.
There we go. Put it
Yeah,
in
that's
this
a
little
toast.
bag.
Toast.
Yeah.
Alright, they didn't come off south, so they probably took the casino exit.
What?
Metro 2
What
rerouting El
charges is it,
Rancho.
Harold?
Inside a little machine and you flatten it.
Assault with a deadly.
Accomplice to assault with a deadly
Accomplice to
government
assault with a
employee.
deadly.
What was his possessions?
No, it's toast, because you put it in
Yeah,
the
I'm
toast.
starving here.
And then
No drugs. Just had a knife and some other stuff.
Go give the guy a first aid or something. I'll go grab some food.
And four.
We gotta have better self-preservation, you know?
Well, I was gonna buy food, but I got arrested.
Jonathan, did he have food on his person? I don't know what to do about this. I feel like it might actually be repo.
Got nothing on Mirror Park, El Rancho.
Like, I don't know. Is it? It'd be pretty scummy to charge the repo guy with the no point. Jonathan, do you have the key?
Sorry, Harold?
The guy had the key for the shotgun, right?
Yes, but it was also hotwired, so it was really hard for me to tell. There was no tampering with the door, but he did have the key, and it is a PDM rental. It was
Yeah, there needs to be a better way to see if someone's actually doing repo, you know?
Yeah, I know. I mean, the rental wasn't to him, and he had a key, so that could indicate that he was
Yeah,
recovering.
but he could have just stolen the key from someone, you know?
Yeah, I know.
It's flag stolen, but the car doesn't have tampering on the outside, just on the inside.
This is Risto, bro.
This is a toaster.
This is Risto, bro.
This is a toaster.
This is not a toaster.
This is a toaster. It makes
No,
toast.
this is Risto,
Then a
bro.
toasty is the same thing as a grilled cheese.
No.
Yes.
This right here?
Okay, yes. What? Show me your wrong opinion.
This is a toast.
No, that is a toasty or
This
grilled
is
cheese.
toast.
Toasty.
And then this?
Right.
Yeah.
Clown Man is claiming he didn't arrive and arrived
is
after the
but,
guys, plural,
That's like a
did the thing.
croque-monsieur. Or an open-faced sandwich.
No.
I think there's more than one suspect
Dispatch
that's
Metro
missing at the moment
276,
from what he
16 red.
said.
Tell him, you know, the more he
getting a
talks and
vehicle.
tells us, you know, the more we're willing to work with him, you know.
All right, Trippy. The more you talk to us, the more we're happy to work with you.
Yeah,
At the moment, it doesn't look good.
Here's the big thing
was
for
picking
your
up a
city,
rental.
by. You might be picking up a renter, but I got a deputy who's being attacked, and the only thing he's seeing is pepper short and green hair. It doesn't look good for you, all right?
Just arrived, saw them
well,
talking,
well, that's
came
the thing.
up, smiled at him, and left. And then the other guy did something.
Write him as a witness, and you're gonna start talking. We're gonna start writing, because the more you tell us, the more likely we're gonna
Right.
not charge you as an accomplice, and you can walk out of here maybe, and we'll charge the other guys, you know, because we got evidence on the other fellas, but you know, your testimony, you want to save your own skin. You don't care about them, do you?
No.
Because you're currently looking at accomplice to a shot with a deadly weapon and a government employee, okay?
I'm gonna be accomplice. I don't know them.
You're on the scene of a crime, you know.
I was in a different car.
Yeah, well, you know, just because you're in a different car doesn't mean you're not involved with
Does-
it, sure.
Does being on the scene of a crime mean accomplice?
Well, if you were partaking and, you know,
I
assisting
didn't.
with
I
it,
was just
sure.
standing there. I just smiled at him. That's all I did.
Right. Sure.
Yeah. Ask the deputy. I didn't
That's
actually
the
do
case,
anything.
then you can give us a bit more information. So,
Yeah.
I don't know them. I just saw two people talking. Then I walked up, smiled. He said I had a nice smile. And then the other guy did something. And then he ran away.
Slow
so I ran
down.
away.
Slow down my details, okay?
All right. I was repoing a car. I was up here. I drove on the airfield to see if there was anybody here. I saw a man talking to a deputy. So I stopped, got out of my car because I was curious. I walked up. I smiled. I said hi. Deputy told me I have a nice smile. Then the other guy started doing something. I couldn't really see what. And then the other guy ran away. And I'm not stupid, so I ran away too.
Alright, he's eastbound McDonald, left northbound Jamestown. Again, suspect vehicles occupied one time. It's Komodo GT, almost like dark blue in color, baby blue underglow, left southbound, Orlandstein. Opposing lane travel.
Metro 22 secondary, right, immediate
Interesting.
left, southbound
So,
Willow, correct lane.
the suspect, you're
Right,
claiming that the
westbound
other
Carson.
gentleman that was not the non-deputy, you don't know him, right?
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
immediate left.
And how do you explain the fact that I
Okay.
saw you in jail together about half an hour, 45 minutes ago?
David's not looking
I mean, I
good.
know him.
No pulse, no heartbeat, not looking good.
We got picked up by the same vehicle.
Or do you want a third?
Well, I mean, I know him.
Yeah, I definitely want a third for this one.
Don't give him a pass and a heartbeat.
Eastbound by the car wash, back alleys, VCB. Continue east, crossing, past the Lucky Plucker, eastbound. Eastbound at McDonald.
Right, southbound Brogue.
Once I get a third unit attached, we can switch to a channel.
I'm attached. I'm here.
Channel 2 is
Copy.
available when you guys are ready.
Two.
Hello, dispatch.
What's it getting in?
Me, Eduardo Guapas, 41.
What? Is that annoying? Well, ask the deputy. I just smiled at him. That's all I did. Oh, I wished him good luck as well, I guess.
I'm tested it out today. I might have to go
Life?
check, but I don't know.
Good luck in life.
Ever since I got attacked by the mountain.
I always wish people good luck.
Not good. But it's
He got his pulse back.
Oh my god. Thank God.
They're still working on him though.
My call on this would be cut him loose, talk to the officer that was dragged, push charges at a later date if he's guilty. Seems flimsy at the moment at best. Unless you think there's a better
Yeah,
thing to do?
unfortunately though, with the no bench track case law, we would have to put it to the docket.
Yeah, I think cut him loose, and then if we get more information, then we pursue a warrant.
Yeah. What? No, you can't. You're not allowed to do a warrant. It has to go to the docket.
A what?
Yeah, that's the new case law. If we
doesn't make any
formally
sense.
arrested someone and then we cut them loose, we can't put a warrant at a later date. It has to go to the docket.
And is that for every charge?
Pretty sure.
Fuck you, Grapeseed. Get fucking stabbed with a fentanyl syringe 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I've already created a subpoena.
Alright, perfect. Well then our hands are kind of tied here. We're just gonna have to cut him loose. I mean, Gerald Jenkins is definitely getting a warrant.
There's been a man bear, or there's been a bear pig thing, I think. Or said that. I don't know. There's a lot of creepy crawlies in the world. I don't like them. Yeah, there's a sand squatch.
Alright, I'm gonna cut him loose, Harold.
Let me look at the statement first, you know.
Okay.
Question him to describe the man in extreme detail. What he looks like.
Yeah, will do. Right, can you describe the other gentleman in detail for me? As best as you can.
Like, black hair? Just make sure you know that it is black jacket, I guess?
Okay, keep going.
Those are the most notable features, I guess. I didn't look at them that well.
And you were in jail together, so...
I don't know about that. I don't know who it was.
Alright, well, then give me as much detail as you can. So black hair, black jacket, anything.
Pants. He had on pants, that's for sure.
Alright, anything else?
Oh my god, guys, I'm alive. I got so much energy in me right now.
Without telling her.
Hey, Devin, did the clone do it to you, or was it the other guy?
I'm Dr. Gracie right now.
Devin, stop it now. Stop it.
Devin, talk!
Devin,
we have a
Was it the
car.
clone of the other guy?
Joker looking guy for sure.
The Joker guy did it?
Oh my god, yeah, that is not good.
Dad, are you listening to the
That's what he's
radio?
saying, yeah.
I am, yeah. I was just keeping him talking for as
You
long
say
as
get a
possible.
car. Dallas, get a car,
That's
Dallas.
good.
Please get it. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Astrid, you're not allowed to wear that! What if Moose walks in here?
I saw two guys.
No,
Joker, and there was another
bear
guy with a
outfit.
Johnny Bravo looking haircut with a white
What
beard
if
and
Moose,
sunglasses and
what if,
black
Mo-
suit.
what if Moose
Okay,
walks
we have
in,
the
you know?
Joker, but at the moment it's your word and his.
John, who asked me to wear
You
it?
sure it was him, the one that got you?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, if it wasn't him, he's at least, I think we pushed it, Jath. It's like, you know, what evidence, what else we get, you know?
I think I need a pink version.
No, I agree.
We can't do, if we have Devin talking, you know, there's nothing releasing him that we can get over the next couple, you know. I think we push it.
Yep, and I agree. Said he'll take it to court if we do, so we'll see how it
Okay.
goes.
We need Dan and Astrid statements to you, know.
Yep.
Rain, can you get Dan and Astrid statements as well for this Devin drug report?
Yeah, I can. I'll find where they went.
Bench trial, okie dokie.
Yep. I want a lawyer.
Alright, let me get you a lawyer.
We're doing accomplice, right? Much easier for us to push.
He just said he was the one that stabbed him, but yeah, we can do accomplice.
Yeah,
What?
much easier for us to push.
He's lying.
Are you a lawyer either way?
Being near a crime doesn't mean you accomplished.
Yeah, but also being, you know, partner with that person arriving at the crime, you know,
not.
maybe you
I
were a
was in a different
distraction,
car.
huh?
I didn't arrive with him. I was in a different car.
Tattoo. And what vehicle are you on the lookout for from the 13 and Grape Seed?
I believe it was a grey color Sultan.
It was 2 gray sultans. We got one of them. A Johnny Bravo looking man in a grey sultan. Quit.
It's Clarkson's farm.
Clarkson's farm. I do not see any lawyers, so you may have to self-represent, my man.
That's great.
Uh-oh.
Across Elgin, black and blue foods occupied one time, big stolen by him.
Let me,
Metro 22 back to TAC
One
1, show
second.
channel 2 collapse, UTL, blue in color, Moda GT, light blue underglow.
Gentle danger me with something. His mother's switching left and right up on Elgin.
Nine.
Get the sun go. Something with something.
Vespucci and Elgin.
Yeah, we're going south on Elgin. Left eastbound on Mrs. Boulevard.
Metro 2 attached.
2 also attached.
We'll keep him for the 3 units for now because he failed. Well, we're gonna authorize fits on the straight away if he tries to fucking hit him. 15 eastbound Vespucci. He did look like a John Bravo looking guy. Left northbound Popular VC. Regain visual northbound Popular towards Capitol Boulevard. Sullivan and the 3rd unit who will die. You can attach everybody else to your good right.
I feel like Devin's probably wrong.
Capitol Boulevard.
22 secondary take comms, you know, westbound capital. We're doubled on, we go.
Yeah, from-
Yeah, but if he
Now
wants
I
to
think that-
if he wants to push it, that's on him, you know. I still think we do accomplish. I think, you know,
Yeah, no, I agree.
we have a stronger wording, you know.
Channel 2's available for you, Steph.
Copy, appreciate it.
How do you change it to accomplice from the normal charge?
Delete the charge, by tapping it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then when you tap to add it, you'll just select accomplice.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Accomplice or something. There we go. And let me go talk to Devon.
Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, sure. Well, we're gonna have to do a bench job because this guy's adamant that he didn't do it, so that's great.
Uh-oh.
Devin, are you sure
where
that
is
he
it?
wasn't just the accomplice?
there.
Because me and the other suspect, the Johnny Bravo-looking guy, go on Twinster, and he posted, and I quote, "F you grapes, he get F stabbed with fentanyl syringe." And now he just, that same suspect, just tried to inject Stephanie Meyer Twilight.
Is he the one that looks like
Johnny Bravo? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can confirm that the gentleman was with him.
Yeah.
And they both got into the vehicle and ran off. But if it's the guy in the black,
We went
and he's
separate
the-
vehicles. There was two cars.
Yeah,
But
there
we
was
followed this
assaulting
guy
in
like
a
10
black, there
seconds
was
after.
assaulting in a
Harold,
black
both
vehicle.
Dan and Answered statements are in their report now for
Hey,
you.
thank
pal.
you. You are saying?
I was saying they were both here.
Yeah, they were here, but he's not the one that did it, right?
Kind of conflicting, but I don't.
If he's with the guy and they both
Well,
think
yeah,
he's
we're saying
technically
accomplice. Yeah, but his argument is he didn't do it, and he arrived in a different vehicle, and he fled in a different vehicle. I mean, I think, if we're going to get anything, we get an accomplice charge, or...
Did he have any? Did he have any syringes or anything on him?
Unfortunately not.
Okay, then it had to have been the guy in the black then.
Yeah.
Kind of
I
thinking
mean, we
if
could still hit him with accomplice, and then hit him with accomplice.
They're still gonna want to take it to bench. If they catch Johnny Bravo, and try and talk to Johnny Bravo away from him and see if he drops Mr. Joker Man in it. I think that's probably our best concrete.
Question.
Yeah.
So, not the Joker guy, but the other guy. Did he talk to you to try to distract you while the other guy injected you?
So they were both talking to me, and they said they had some sort of vendetta.
Someone please write down
against him.
Devin's first statement.
Oh, yeah.
What's
I
that?
can do it. Here, Devin, come over here.
Sure.
Yeah, just get the first statement on paper, yo.
Bad Boy 1, 1041, operating on the Beast 3.
Good morning.
Did you request bench trial?
No, I will do it right now. I just wanted to get a clarify of everybody.
You know what's wild? Is this the suspect, Jared, the one who's got the quote-unquote vendetta and said F grapeseed, is the one that me and Skylar arrested like 4 or 5 days ago. He had no priors, and we didn't charge him, and I went on my way to drop resisting arrest and just give him petty larceny, gave him community service, and I set him up with a job. And I guess over the last 5 days, he's just been arrested like 6 times. Never by grapeseed, but no, he's apparently going around trying to drag us. So that's exciting.
Grapeseed saved them in the prison earlier. I helped saved him from getting his getting beat down.
Yeah, well, hey,
What the heck?
people are just insane.
Astrid, your backup is here for toast.
Where? Annie!
There we go. And the request is in.
Whiskey 16, 76, and 60 on Alta. Production power.
Looks like it's PDM cop.
Artie, you watch your profanity.
Oh.
A lot of swear words, yo.
Disregard.
Oh, like a cow.
Yeah.
Astrid! Astrid!
Cow!
Cow!
A B3
3 dispatch. Show us out on
City Hall.
kind of a 30.
Yeah,
We
get a grapeseed. We got everybody a grapeseed.
Nobody around, but we're gonna get this thing towed.
What is it?
Oh, my bad. It's Form Drive.
Radio check, Grapeseed channel.
PDM 6 is gonna be code 4.
Hey. The guy who stabbed Saunders.
Yeah,
is
Devin.
it- Devin. Crazy hair, black
Yeah.
jacket, white shirt, blue jeans. Oh,
Yeah.
we got him.
Hey, bring him up to
Did you just
grapeseed.
stab me from a traffic
His
stop?
accomplice is asking for a bench trial, so get up here, oh.
Oh, he's got a syringe in his teeth.
Who's the primary on this one, Harold?
You and me.
Me? Okay.
I said you and me, you know.
Yeah, no, I was just because my OCD is killing me about the primary box. I'll just start filling it out.
What was that? You are right, I just like military, you know.
Harold, they're chasing me!
What? Where are you?
I'm in Grapeseed. I'm going. I'm turning right, going towards CB Road.
Get back to the station if you can.
They're chasing me! Again, it's the military and the bad people!
What do you mean the bad people? I saw a black SUV.
The blue people!
I see them. That's all for the grapeseed. Grapeseed! Where are you?
They're still chasing me!
Where are you?
I'm on the so flat! I'm on the so flat!
I'm on the way.
I'm using my speed skills, Harold. I'm using my speed skills.
I'm on the east side of the South Flats, Rob. I see Humvee. What's your 20, Robin? I see her.
Yeah.
Stephanie, while
I
you're talking
see
to
her,
him,
oh.
can you get him to see if he'll
Try to hack back into the shot, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna concentrate.
It's a bike. The bunker people are chasing Robin!
Where? What's the 20?
The village!
I'm 76.
Jonathan, get that guy go! Tell him we're not pushing charges! We don't care!
10-4. I'm not 26. My car's gone. Or 76, rather.
There's a Humvee and there's a black SUV. Why would she hang up? Why would she hang up?
Hey, get a black SUV going in.
Robin, where are you?
Chiliad! Mount Chiliad! I'm going up Chiliad!
She's driving up Chiliad. We gotta be very careful. She's trying to lose be code 0.
It's okay, I'm fine. Where'd they go?
Ah!
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
Drove by a beehive.
Oh.
You guys Ocean King on form?
Drop your sirens. Drop your sirens, or what part of Chiliad are you on?
Harold, I got a black SUV down
You
here
know
in the
the little
salt flats.
ravine
Is
that
that not
goes up
related?
it?
Try to get a
I
4
don't know.
traffic. No one be solo. These guys might have big machine guns or rocket launchers.
I don't think they can get up Chiliad.
I'm westbound North Calafia Way. They're not stopping for me.
Oh no, I don't
Yeah, I
like this,
said
Harold.
don't have sirens on. Keep your distance, read.
Copy.
The terrorists.
I'm going back down. I can't. It's too steep.
Which part are you on? Which part are you on, Robin? Robin, you got better cops than this.
Okay,
The
okay.
cops are like Joffers right now.
So flat,
Follow
so
him at a
flat. It's going
distance. We're
towards the
still
so
headed
flat. It's going
westbound on North
south.
Calafia
Robin's
Way.
on our way
Going
towards the
towards
South
North
Flats.
Calabria.
We're going towards North Califia. How close are you to the village? East or west of the village?
I'm west of the village.
She's west of the village?
Yeah, we're on the western side of the Alamo Sea.
Are you on North Califia in the South Flats?
I'm North Calabria.
Yeah, she's currently on North
vehicles-
Califia, west of the village. We gotta get Robin. We gotta put her inside of our car, you know?
vehicle turned around at me. I'm
He's still
turning around,
chasing
driving
me?
away from it.
Apparently they're still chasing her. I saw that Humvee was right next, was occupied by blue people.
military, I
It was
don't
occupied by
want
bunker
them to.
people. They want the military. It was the bunker people.
What?
It's the bunker
military?
people.
What about Ned? He rang me.
Why does Ned wear blue?
We're headed back towards that
No,
village.
in
It's
the
behind me now.
Patriot.
I'm keeping
Yeah, the
distance.
Patriot was blue people.
What?
I see it.
Like a Humvee thing involved?
Yeah, that's the bunker people. Blue camo, bunker people, terrorist. Terrorist. Dama camo, probably military.
Yeah, there's a
think I lost him.
camo Humvee that just passed me. They're all going west.
Get out the way!
Convoy.
Randy Ocean King?
I think I lost him.
Yeah, I'm
You go up the hill and go down.
No, I'm here. I'm with all the other cars.
You're with the police car. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Get out of your car. Get in my car.
Another
Get in
black
my car.
Humvee.
Get in my car, Robbie.
I think that's
Get in my
Robin.
car. Get in, get in, get in, get in.
Okay, I'm getting in. I'm
Yeah,
getting in.
She's okay.
I've got it. We gotta get out. Don't trust the blue people.
They're coming back. They're
Gone
coming back.
dead. Gone dead.
Following you, Harold.
We might hate the military, but
Ned.
he doesn't work with the blue people.
I sent Ned my location earlier. That's why I thought it was him.
What if he's been compromised? We can't trust Ned. We can't trust him.
Yeah, it's gonna be an army-colored Humvee. We can't see how many people in it though.
Was that you and Grapeseed? Yeah. I'm on my way back to Grapeseed now. Harold picked me up.
Put it on the speaker.
Hang on. Yeah, Harold said yes.
Alright.
Mr. Ned, the
I'm
bunker
gonna grab-
people. A terrorist.
Yes, I know.
He's pulling my 95.
Robin
What
just
happened
told
to
me
him?
about it.
They're chasing. They're in a Humvee. They're in a black SUV, like a what exemplar maybe. And there's also a black van,
Harold,
like a
we're on the
Rambo.
Humvee. Harold,
I
we're
do,
on the
sir.
Humvee.
I drove by the
Yes,
Humvee and I saw blue
they're in the
camouflage.
van.
You say you have
They're in a van.
We gotta get Robin safe, Mr. Military.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do. We don't
Harold
kidnap
said to
people.
cut him loose because of the
Oh, of course you don't.
Consent.
Okay.
Okay. What about Moose?
Where's Moose?
I don't trust these.
I don't know.
You took Moose into a bunker.
Yeah.
That's not kidnapping. That was also Merryweather, I told you that.
What? That was Merryweather?
Well, why were they on your base? Hmm?
Was it private
But,
contractors?
I'm trying to get Robin out of here. Okay, apparently Humvee is okay. You gotta verify. If you see blue, drive the other way.
10-4.
Robin, we
Okay,
gotta
am I
go.
coming to Grapeseed?
We gotta go on the
Harold, do
van.
you want us to
right?
leave you and do your thing, or do you want us to kind of be around?
Be around Grapeseed, right? Robin, we gotta...
10-4. We'll head back to hangar for.
What do we do, Mr. Ned?
Anything happens, you radio.
What
us
do we
right away.
do?
I can protect her.
I don't trust you.
Well, then I can't. Well, then I can't protect you.
We got a camouflage Humvee at the hangar, leaving now, going towards the South Flats.
Just a reminder to all units. Somebody on a fully camouflaged as well. Following us, I think they broke up now. Is in service.
I'm gonna get my car back. I'm gonna leave my car on Caligula Road.
Robin, your car's not pretty right now.
That's my car.
We love toast.
We'll get your car later. You gotta watch out for the terrorists.
There's stuff in it. I can't leave it unlocked.
Can one of you go
What's
get
this?
Robin's car?
Yeah, we can go get it. There is a Humvee outside of the hangar, just hanging out.
How do you protect Robin? Huh? What's your plan, you know?
Dispatch 38 on Elgin.
Should we be speaking about this over the phone?
Well, I don't know if I want to speak in passion. Robin just trying to get killed. They're trying to kill her. Yeah.
How are
Ernie,
you?
I'll
How
back
is
you
that
guys
my
up at
fault?
Rabin's.
I'm just trying to help her. After she says the FIB doesn't want to help her.
Still a camouflage Humvee at the front of the hangar.
What
just
if we
kinda
go to
driving
Fat
around.
Kotor?
Okay.
Inside.
I don't want to go in that place. Every time I go near that place, I get in trouble.
Yeah, you trying to entrap us?
You suggested this.
Well, yeah, I did, didn't I? Robin, what if we go in the sky?
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
I hung up on him.
We
I
are
hung up on
retrieving
him.
her vehicle now.
Robin and I are going in the sky. We need people like Grapesy watch it all fresh. We're gonna get on this. We're gonna get in the crap duster.
We need a parachute just in case.
What? It's a bit, we don't really have the time for that, sure. Olivia, keep us covered.
Oh, okay. We got a blue camo guy holding Arnie and Devin up at Robin's car right now. He's got a gun out.
What?
Looks like an automatic rifle. Yeah,
Keep your distance.
keeping my distance.
Hey,
Let's
Frank,
get some grapes.
He's telling you guys to leave. They just want the vehicle, apparently.
Robin, your car's getting taken by the bunker people.
What?
It's getting taken by it. They got Arnie and Devin a machine gun gunpunch.
I don't know.
We can't let Devin and Arnie die. They're hiding up Arnie and Devin.
Just swap the vehicle.
Well, get out. Let him take it then. I don't know what's in it, Robin, but we can't let Arnie and Devin die.
Can you find somewhere safe, Harold?
You got binoculars?
Yeah.
Hey, use your binos. I like down into North Calaf here, okay?
They're driving off CB Road westbound, black and color burrito, all cased
a
up.
lot of trees.
One guy in Robin's car as well. They had AKs.
Bitch held me up.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, we're gonna contact the military to get at him, you know?
Don't take me to that military base.
Arnie,
You know they're bad people.
we're gonna get...
They got automatic freaking weapons. They're gonna kill you. Devin already fired. Get out of here.
They just had, they had their two deputies. They stole Robin's car down westbound North Calafia. These psychos, yo. I'm trying to tell my people to pull out, yo. You copy? North Calafia, you know. Yeah, westbound. One's in the blacked out van, and the other one's in Robin's car.
Okay. Are you with Robin?
Maybe.
Are you in the plane that took off from your rash trip?
Possibly. I'm safe in the skies.
Are you sure?
I don't think so, Harold. Remember what they used last time?
I'm not safe. I'm touching go. Robin, we gotta get off the skies. They got helicopters, remember? We gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't know when the last seen westbound North Calafia with machine guns.
Oh, we have machine guns.
Oh, God. Can we get machine guns, Mr. Ned?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's up to you, I guess, director.
Alright, I'll ask Bob when I see him next, okay? Get that grapeseed airfield, okay? Alright, good luck, Mr. Ned.
I'm here already.
Almost there.
Okay, the military's been informed about you fellas getting hard up. I don't know if I trust the military, but they're like a necessary evil right now, okay? They got machine guns of their own. We gotta keep everybody safe. No one's alone. No one alone. Clear the runway. Clear the runway.
Sure, 77, then come back home up at the golf course. Harold, are you okay?
Ah!
Nailed it.
We're okay. Robin, get inside. In the armory, it's our safest room, you know.
Oh my gosh, Fred, I'm glad you're okay.
One more dolphin.
I got in trouble last time I wore my Walmart outfit.
Well, I don't know if you're allowed to get in a car, Robin, you know. I was just thinking, what if I just hide you on back door, you know? I get in trouble for that. I would beat the Constitution.
That was a Russian AKM.
What about this? Dun, 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 dun,
You look
dun,
like a
dun.
criminal.
That's a good thing. They'll never suspect it.
Yes,
I'm getting into war gear.
Yes.
Dispatch 6, Ranger 17, 1038, the golf cart, occupied 1 time, going to be stepping out.
SQ is 16 is 23, that 47 on guard.
Robin, don't be in the open. But if they've got snipers in the road, don't be in the open, you know.
I'm looking.
I think the army is here.
Yeah, Humvee is here. You guys be careful coming over the hill. Sunny's kind of stuck on a mountain.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking it slowly.
Driving west down on the airstrip.
Robin,
Yeah?
the military's here.
It stopped.
Please tell me you didn't have anything important in that car.
Yeah, why?
They took it.
What?
Why?
I don't know. Whatever was in your car, though, they took it. When we got, I'll tell you what happened. We got there.
Don't be in the open.
and we were-
Trowel.
I know we got there. And
The
the
trowel?
It's just sitting
Yeah,
over
my God,
here.
I'm
trowel.
Oh,
Working
that's
area.
pretty
Look
important.
at
Oh.
He had an AKM, and they had an armored van, an armored speedo van.
He's psychos.
As soon as they started driving off, Harold, I tried to get tires.
I think you got one on the van, by the way.
Wait, what? You think so?
Don't look like they're wearing blue camo though. Looks like
I
they're
think
wearing
I got the
Robin.
tires on the van
Ned,
for sure.
Ned sent me a text saying I cannot have Robin if she doesn't want out.
So what, he's just gonna go back and hide inside his military base while these people roam
No,
around?
it sounds like he wants to help you, but you know, you obviously, you know, yes, you know, no.
I'm not saying no, I'm saying I don't trust him. You know, the last thing I saw from the military was them shooting moose and taking them into a bunker
Yeah.
inside their base. What if they take me inside that bunker?
Occupied. They're looking at me with binoculars.
What are they wearing?
Blue.
Helmets. Looks like like regular camo colors. Tannish, greenish. You know.
Did you get photos, Reed?
No, it was too dusty. I couldn't get my camera through. It was all just dust, you know, when the car's moving around.
Anyone there?
Oh my gosh, that thing reloads so cool.
Yeah. Where's Dallas?
Just sitting there.
Metro 22.
Dallas, take the tower. Does anybody have a sniper rifle? Annie?
I do.
Get a rifle, get in the tower.
They're on the move.
Just an update for dispatch. We're still down here on Forum Drive, documenting the vehicles in possession. We found guns and drugs inside one of the vehicles.
Let's go, police.
Bad news, Harold. It's broken.
I got a spare one in my fridge.
Vehicles locked.
They're parked off onto the southern side of the airstrip now, off in the grass.
They weren't tampered with?
Me too.
So what happened?
Sounds like we got some warrants.
What do you mean what happened?
What, I saw you leave, then I saw Humvee, then I see black SUV.
They were messaging me saying it wasn't safe.
And that was?
And they said not to trust the military.
Who
No,
said
the
that?
the blue people.
Well, we can't trust the blue people. They're murderous, psycho terrorist people. Oh.
I can't trust the military either. I don't know who to
just be
trust. I can
careful.
only trust you guys.
Wait, Robin, they took your car. You should track it. Wonder where it's at.
Yeah. Annie, in the fridge at the bar. You know.
I couldn't find anything in there.
Well, no, in the bar, this fridge, you know. Just, you know, you got my permission to look at my chef, you know.
Okay.
1148. It's at the bottom. Make sure you grab the actual one, not the tranquilizer.
Okay.
Evan,
Yeah.
you almost got machine gunned.
47 on that.
Harold, I flatlined.
I had. Not good. You got a weak heart.
Still not moving.
I saw
just
things.
sitting over there by the water tower.
What did you see?
You have some ammo for it.
Just
I don't know. I don't know if
Just
I
a
have any
lot of
ammo.
darkness and I heard a lot of
We're
voices.
under attack by terrorists.
Yeah, I know. That's why I took him to LSSD instead of Grapeseed.
That's good.
Well, he admitted to it. Basically,
You
what he
admitted to-
said was,
for injecting Devin?
yeah.
Oh, nice.
He said that the others were
mean
there
he
to
gets
distract
tons too?
him.
Yeah, he said the
Well,
others
he
were there to
stabbed him.
distract? Okay, put that in the
Yeah.
statement, sure. Try to get a
Yeah,
description
Billy
from him
heard it.
about the statements as well, you know?
Yeah, Billy's gonna write it down in the incident report we arrested him for. I'm gonna charge him for assault with deadly for Devlin and for me.
That's good. You just, I would just do a separate incident, maybe? You know, because you...
Yeah, separate incident because like, yeah.
Yeah. I was doing that
Yeah, I'm just
debrief
letting
and we
you
got
know.
attacked by terrorists, sure.
Is there anything else that you need from this guy?
Ask him why, like, you know, why is it, you know...
You know what,
Gerald? Put it on speaker. I gotta go.
Black van?
Oh my god, that's a man.
Robin, get in! Robin! Robin, don't get... Robin! 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 Robin, no!
Me and David.
Robin!
Zombie is following it.
Same vein.
Robin! 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 Robin!
Oh my god, Harold.
No!
Said it.
Get the car!
Robin said if she didn't go with the blue people, you were gonna get hurt.
What?
I might have shot a lady in the face.
She got to sacrifice herself.
Go.
She got to
Coming.
sacrifice. Oh my god, where'd she go?
She said her car is at the pier on the eastern side of Palito. Just so you know.
Where'd they go?
Oh, you see him right there.
Get your camera out! Get your camera out!
Straight across.
Get some
And my
photos!
camera.
Is that really them? That's not them.
Get some photos.
But is that them?
That's
That's
one.
ASOV. You gotta keep our distance, or they got machine guns. Oh,
yeah, I can't get
God,
pictures from
you
back
see
here.
the belly of the beast.
PDM.
Where's the van?
I don't know. Oh God, oh God. Where is it? Javi was
okay.
right behind it.
They say it was last seen going east on Seaview.
Yeah. Robin told me before she left as well.
Hi, Grapeseed.
Her car, she tracked.
Robin just got kidnapped by the fucking people the military are chasing her.
What?
Oh God, oh
I need my shotgun?
Yes, and war
I need
outfit.
everything.
War outfit.
We're held
Oh,
up
you're-
at gunpoint with AKMs.
Devin, try to get photos. I can't from back here, you know?
I'm ready.
I got you. I got some, but I can't get a clear view of the license plate. Still going.
What if
is
they're
that it?
what
No,
if they're
that's not
bringing
it.
her where they brought her car?
Was that Pierre Pellitor?
Maybe?
Yeah, she said on the eastern
I
side
did
of
rather
Toledo
you
there's
go
a
to
pier, like a
Pierre
fishing dock
Pellitor.
or something.
Where am I going?
They're going southbound
On
to
the
the city.
eastern side.
Southbound to the city.
Yeah, the southbound on Sonora Freeway.
Until Los Santos.
Yes.
There's another one, like a black SUV that's tailed at you.
There's two. Monstrosity and Baller or something like that. Chasing the van she got into willingly.
I don't know. Apparently, she said if she didn't get in, they were gonna hurt me or something.
Yeah, they're going
They
southbound.
threatened
on
her.
Avenue.
They threatened her.
Yeah. Going south past Santee and Vinewood.
Dad,
Bay.
we're under equipped for this. If this gets crazy, I don't know if we can support her, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
We gotta
Don't
get it
see
out of
them
the
much.
city. There's people here, you know. They're citizens, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing in the city.
Still southbound. Really, this on the Grapeseed Ridge or
going
whatever.
West Howick.
The westbound Howick.
We're westbound Hawick with the one of the SUVs from the bunker military people.
I'm on my way.
Still going westbound Howick past the city hall.
The past City Hall westbound.
They're past City Hall westbound.
Del Perro Boulevard. Past the golf course.
Boulevard Del Perro
Life
Golf
Invader.
Course. Life Invader.
They're by Life Invader and the Boulevard del Perro golf course.
Oh, God. She's trying to make it right. Oh, God. Oh.
Is that the people who
Making
Robin?
a left going down
Yes.
Bay City.
Bay City South.
Now
Bay City
turning
southbound.
back on
No time.
Marathon
Marathon.
by
Close.
Bank.
At the bank. Right next one.
Going down.
They may be
to
on
the
Marathon
mall now.
Stand Bay.
Southbound.
Prosperity.
Going towards Vespucci PD. Get a little
Looking around.
strip mall and shit over here. Prosperity through Vespucci.
Now they're going through Vespucci. We're parallel. We're in North Rackford, South Rackford.
We're
Prairie
parallel to
Street
them on North
southbound,
Rackford going
going to
southbound.
Vespucci.
South Rackford.
Making a left.
They may be in the
Palomino?
Vespucci Canal area.
Going east.
Where's
they're getting on the boat?
They're gonna be trying to get the cameras.
Yeah, camera, Devin.
It's them.
Yeah, I see him.
Looks
They
like
just
they'll be
went
going to Wheels Mills.
northbound on Palomino Ave.
Keep your distance, sure.
They're going northbound, making a right on San Andreas.
Still northbound Calais.
This fucking armored car ain't. It's pretty
Uh,
slow.
westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Who's in that other alone shed? Are they alone?
Me look.
How'd she got in here willingly? I don't know. I mean,
Arnie, are you in
there's
the
only so much we can
She
do.
was coerced. They said if she
Arnie
doesn't
and
get in,
Dallas.
then they're gonna try to kill me, okay, or?
Alright, they're going
Look at all
to the
these
park
people
at
out.
eastbound by DMV.
They're crazy.
Still westbound.
And then
They
left
took
going
a northbound
northbound
at
by
Center
Mission
Street.
Row. I can't see him anymore.
We're parallel and
Keep your distance.
I got nothing so far. Nothing challenge
I didn't
reddish.
see him.
I didn't see him go through. Oh, wait, did I see him? No.
I didn't see him come northbound to Integrity.
Army car is in the street now. Westbound on San Andreas.
Tell them we're communicating with the Humvee.
Right.
I got him.
southbound
I
Strawberry.
got him southbound Strawberry.
South
That
Strawberry.
left southbound Strawberry.
Yeah, he just called it out. Harold, are you whispering?
Sending it southbound
Oh.
Past
Strawberry.
the hospital.
Oh.
Don't pass the hospital eastbound. I lost them again.
Might be getting old.
I don't know if they went either east or west for the parking garage at Crusade Medical, somewhere over there.
We got the van northbound
Northbound
Strawberry.
Strawberry, we got
left
it.
Westbound Adams Apple.
West Adams Apple.
Left southbound.
Oh yeah,
Try
that's
to
gas
keep your
calling.
distance, Dallas, sure. Who's to say they don't just swing the doors open and open fire?
We're VCB. That thing is.
VCB last seen Adams Apple around Olympic Freeway.
What is the vehicle?
Oh, Strawberry? Southbound
Possibly
Strawberry.
South Strawberry. It's a black and colored armored van.
Yeah, they got him. Southbound
Keep
Carson
distance from
Avenue,
military
Grove
man
Street.
to be the primary.
The military is
just-
chasing them now.
we
The
just
middle
keep
left
that
down
side.
towards
Yeah.
Covenant Avenue.
They're by Grove Street.
Down to the Hood, Grove Street.
Maybe trying to get to the. Oh,
I
it's
don't
circled
know.
around behind you.
Northbound Strawberry. Can turn northbound Strawberry.
Strawberry Avenue.
We're on Davis parallel with him.
Right here.
Two in the
It's going
front
eastbound on
confirmed.
Davis. Eastbound
You advise
Innocence,
on
rather.
those other vehicles at all?
No, the other SUV we've lost it. We lost it on Palomino Freeway. We got this thing eastbound Innocence. Did I put you on speaker? Reed, you hear the military man? There we go.
Have him tag. Yeah,
There we
now I
go.
can hear you.
There we go.
Hey,
Fudge, the guy on Fudge Lane. We're paralleling a road.
Straight across.
Yeah, straight across Fudge Lane. They're gonna be right here.
Oh my God, they're behind you.
Oh my God. You gotta get up here, Daniel. Northbound of
This car is slow.
Westbound and
Northbound El
Fudge.
Rancho.
Westbound, turn around.
The Humvee's coming behind you, Rain, if you're up,
Are they?
further up in Innocence.
We last time Don Fudge. I don't know.
Oh, I could try to track Rabbit.
I don't see him. Last on Fudge Lane.
I thought I saw him going northbound El Rancho.
Sierra 33, I have two individuals in a
VCB
white,
at it.
utility van, currently lockpicking
Wade,
cars.
you're a communications man. Like, you know, you use that radio for everyone edge.
There ain't.
Currently VCB, and it either went down Fudge or northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Oh no.
The unit on El Rancho, did you see it go by at all down there?
Negative. It must have gone right.
76 DMV for a bench.
Good luck.
Kevin,
Yeah, what's wrong?
I'm gonna have to drop you at the DMV.
Okay.
They arrested Johnny Bravo. Oh, for code 6 in the IFH. You know 10 codes, you were a ranger, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're code 6 up in the oil fields. I don't know, all we can say is I spread out, try to find it.
We have the Humvee behind us.
The Humvee's military, they're also looking for the van. They're on our side, we think.
Rain time, there's two vehicles.
Copy that.
Main target's the black van, occupied 2 at the front, Robin in the back, possibly a third suspect. Get that
Two
on.
vehicles. Main target is a black van. 2 times occupied by suspects, the blue military people. Robin's going to be sitting in the back.
Other vehicles, a black SUV, looks like a baller, but more boxy.
On the Eastfield Freeway westbound.
The other vehicle is going to be a black and colored baller. It looks like a baller, but it's a little more boxy. Kind of looks like a Land Cruiser.
Checking the airport real quick.
SUV was last seen southbound Palomino
Sorry, not
Freeway.
the airport. What is this?
SUV was last seen
Copper
southbound
Street.
Palomino Freeway.
I'm in the freeway.
Yeah, Palomino Freeway. That was when you called me. Rain, did they disable Robin's tracking on the phone? That's
I just
probably
requested a
disabled.
tracker. She hasn't responded, so.
Does anybody have tracking on their phone for Rabbit or no?
I do.
Try to track her.
She's down by the docks.
Docks.
Which docks?
Yeah. Back in here, probably. Confirm which
is that
one.
the
Back in
Buccaneer Way
here.
docks?
Buccaneer Way. Alright, that's confirmation for back in here.
Buccaneer docks?
Yeah.
EMS from PD.
These suspects are highly dangerous. They got Robin under duress in their car. They got machine guns. We got military that are on car with us. We gotta let them take the lead if this gets violent, okay?
Yeah, 10-4 have been north
here.
part
Apparently
of the
explosion down at the docks.
all the way in the top left corner.
Can we get the military on the? There was an explosion to the
No,
right.
you're not gonna get them on radio. I know I got radio access, right?
No.
Got shots fired by Chum Street.
Uh-oh.
Chum
I don't
Street.
have anything on these.
And we got 70
by
wins on
Abattoir.
Chem Street. Me and Harold and I and Devin are checking it out.
I got eyes on the military down at docks here. They're
I got eyes on the vehicle.
around
They
the
blew them up.
area where I tracked them.
The abattoir train tracks.
Abattoir
Northwest,
train
go
tracks.
northwest of the 71. I think they disposed of the vehicles. I don't know if you got boat, but we might need marine, you know.
Do you want me to put that on Main Freak?
Yeah.
That's a problem.
You could. I don't see any suspects down here. Try to get to the coast and see if you see any vehicles. I'm telling you, the vehicles are destroyed where the 71 is. Just go to the water, see if you see anything. Oh, they just stood there.
Do we have any marine units on duty on Channel N?
How do we get down here?
Can you get a photo on the Channel 69? Need you down by the Buccaneer Docks Abattoir, Chem Street area, that side of the coast down here in the south.
What 23 where Ani?
Yeah, to west, go to your west. Right towards the
There's like
coast.
this building, the Jetson terminal. It's like the area, like it's a building, I guess.
Robin! Is she dead? Oh my, there's no body. There's no body. There's no body. Oh God.
Is their tracking still coming back to here?
Yeah.
Maybe they dumped her phone off somewhere?
Got a fragment here.
I just saw a boat. I saw a boat going southbound out of the decks. Oh no, it was a jet ski. 22, it was a jet ski. Look at this.
Metro 1276 MIPD 195.
There's a fragment over here, you know.
A bunch of bullet holes in the side. And the French tour. Robin!
Did you guys see anything off the southern side of the Buccaneer Docks? Anything on the west coast here?
They had to take her in a boat. Oh my god.
We see nothing by the Jetsam terminal as of now.
Okay, apparently, the military guy said, this is also where Robin pinged him. So... I'm unsure.
Do you think she's in this container?
Sometimes I will do that, but we're not gonna contaminate this crime scene.
I don't know.
How we get it open?
A bunch of people really got robbed.
I can't believe this is happening. The last thing she said to me, she's like, if I don't go with these people, Harold's gonna get hurt. And then all of a sudden, she just ran away from me to the van. I couldn't stop her, Harold. I couldn't stop her.
Oh my god.
Hey, Ryan.
Send it.
Why was we needed?
Hold on. Where are you? What's your 20 right now?
Catfish.
Oh my god. It's telling to go south.
You are so far away. Just
I'm
come
so
all the
far
way
away,
south
yes.
towards, towards the Buccaneer docks, and we have you towards the airport.
Okay, 7-6.
Just look out for any boats that might look military. If you see them, if they have guns and crap, you keep your distance, okay?
Of course, yes.
Got the military guys on the roof.
What uniform are they wearing? Camo? Like a
Camo,
blue or
yeah.
regular?
Not regular.
It's our military.
Did you get the impact paint?
611, 1042,
I got
let them,
the
clear the
bullet
roof
fragment, I got the car fragment, and I got the casing.
You got a
they
dramatic
document the
photo
cars
of the
too?
car?
From right here.
I think the casings
still
are from
tracking
you
you,
fellas,
honey.
right? There's no casings or projectiles. You shot at this, right?
No, I didn't shoot. There's
I
a
thought
case.
you did, Kevin.
Well, unless this is
Didn't
from
you
earlier,
shoot?
then that would make sense. Yeah, earlier I did.
Hey, firm. Hey, firm. Still here.
Yeah, I picked up this one.
Who is this?
Hello.
Who is this?
Hello, Harold. This is the assistant captain of the Sandy Sheriff's.
My sergeant just got
How are
kidnapped.
you?
Can you call me back?
Oh, okay,
yeah,
bye.
document the whole car, as best you can.
I thought it was one of the fucking terrorists.
Who was that?
What's
What's
the plate?
real?
'Cause I got a picture of the plate when Robin was leaving in it.
The SUV ends in Union 756.
Hello, Harold.
The van is blown up, so there's no plate in it.
Copy. I just got the van's plate.
It's definitely the van. It's all, armored up and crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, the vehicle comes back to the model being a Hellion, but the vehicle is a Gallivanter.
Yeah, these are both the cars that were chasing you.
Yeah.
Did anyone get any photos of the fellas in blue? I swear no one got any fucking photos.
Devin, did you get any photos when we were chasing him or no?
Negative. I just got photos of our good military guys, I guess.
Oh my god. Duluth is all over my ass. I'm gonna be in the car for a sec.
Just fucking here's landline.
Okay, so they dumped their car and exploded it. Robin's being pinged to here. I mean, they're somewhere on the Buccaneer docks, I would assume, or they're long gone in a boat.
The track is probably just dropped off there, They're probably just scrabbling the signal at this point.
Yeah. I'm gonna check
I'm gonna
the
throw up a
boat.
civilian report.
I already got a
There's purple
report.
golf car. There's a purple golf car by the boat at the end of Buccaneer.
That's probably Gemma's.
Right. I'm gonna check it out just in case.
Sierra 33, the 60's on Alicia, or rather like Alicia.
Not better, but it is. I feel like that might be better.
I can go check the Merriweather docks. Arnie, are you good?
Yeah, I'm just getting an eagle eye view from top of the screen.
Alright.
That M16 is sick.
Did you search this stuff?
Yeah, it's not much to search. It's all blown off to Kingdom Come, you know.
Will it come back to anybody?
The van.
the
or
bird
not
is
the
open.
van, sorry, but the SUV comes back to a join Espinosa. The model is a Hellion, so it could be a.
Yeah, they just
fake plate.
they just mess with it, you know. I don't think I could. There's nothing back here. Just a bunch of blown out. You can take a look, you know. I don't know if you can. You take a look, Ned. You know, just a bunch of. I don't know if anything's salvage. You take a look. You take it. I don't. Everything like so blown up back there, right? I don't know if you can see anything under like the rubber, you know, the parts of the car, but it are like so blown up. I don't know if there's anything you might try to confiscate from it, like the, I don't know, you know. Might be able to find like bits and pieces maybe, but I don't see anything salvage about. See me this way.
I think we'll take that for evidence.
Yeah. They probably put like a bunch of guns in the back of this to give each other guns, and they just fucking left with it. Yeah, that'd be good. It's got a bunch of bullet holes, but that's not from here. They held up a couple of my deputies on North Calafia when they took Robin's car. Robin was able to track it to Palito Pier, so we should probably go move that way, see if they've done anything. Might want to do like explosive sweep in case they, you know, put something on it, sure.
You know, Harold, with this car being blown up, these cars being blown up and all, I don't think we're gonna be able to run the VINs on these, unfortunately.
Yeah, it'll be a pass.
You'll find a VIN anywhere.
No plates, nothing.
Yeah, the SUV definitely has some sort of fake plate or something on it.
Not good.
All right.
I got a text from Robin shortly after the explosion, and it said,
Marine's finally 24.
I can't let anyone else get hurt, Harold. I'm sorry. We should probably subpoena her phone. Because the timeline is we're in the station, you know. I just, you know, hiding down. And apparently she said to Irene that if she doesn't go, then they're going to hurt more people and hurt me. So they threatened her somehow.
What's up with this crane?
May essentially be over the
elevator
phone.
up has stopped working, so I am stuck on the crane.
Oh,
Nate.
Yeah, you should probably subpoena that. Where did they say her vehicle was?
Palito Pier. We're gonna move that way now. I got a marine unit. Caught 6ing, but the ocean's a needle in a haystack, or I got 2 or 3 units, you know, doing like a sweep at the back in the docks, but I don't know. They said they tracked Robin and it came down at back in here, but I don't know. These people, they got pretty sophisticated. My guess would be they were using some kind of scrambler, and she was never down at back in here. She was here, and it was just like, you know, I don't know, probably messed with their telephone lines, or I know she was here. They probably put her in a boat, blew up the evidence, and, you know, skedadded, do that. I know, who knows?
Sorry, Aaron.
I tried to tell her to go to you and trust you, you know, but she kept saying she can't trust you guys. And last time she saw you, most was getting gunned down, you know, so.
No. Is anybody else involved with this or what?
How so?
I don't know, any of the people that have been threatened by any of these terrorists from Robin or what?
FIB?
Yeah, apparently Robin said that the FIB was blown up this morning.
Yeah, I don't know if that was
never
Ted
told
D.
about that.
Yeah, but apparently it's champagne, sure. And Strong Rock's now operating out of LSIE.
Funny.
That's going to be, it's actually going to turn into a 30.
He's out of the boat if you wanted to. He's a federal department. That's federal jurisdiction. Isn't that an airport?
Be advised, we did have reports of a lifeguard vehicle breaking.
I don't know. This federal stuff's so confusing to me, you know? It's making everything so crazy.
Least, you know, because it's not. I mean, it's Los Santos International Airport.
Yeah, we thought the same for the power plant, and now, like, you know.
I don't know. I think that's.
Alright, who's
I
put over
don't know.
for 94 and
He asked me if he could come on my base and set up, use a hangar mine. I told him no.
Why does he operate out of the prison, you know? Why does he do that? Wouldn't that be good? Ignore the text.
Are you headed up to Polito, or you have someone?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Perito. You want us to
Alright,
call
I'll
you if
follow
we
you.
need you, or you're just gonna?
You know what?
Okay, that's.
I might as well just follow you.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, we're gonna go to Perito where Robin's car was tracked before she disappeared.
Temple. Just leave it here, guys. I'll try to get down somehow.
What?
Oh, right, sorry, I
I'm
forgot we
stuck
were
on
having
a
a
crane.
conversation.
The elevator stopped working.
Where?
Oh, above you, Skylar.
Oh, I see you. Hello. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm out. Hang on.
You can't help. These ladders are defective as well. You can't climb them.
Give me.
Oh, wait, what?
There's a helicopter here in Merryweather.
Olivia, can you rotate towards Perito on the boat?
Yes.
That'd be nice. Fun little drive the boat up the coast, sure.
Ani, how did you get up there?
There's a ladder on the eastern side you can climb up.
Lucas, thanks again for the 20 months.
Just as soon as you jump off that ladder, you can't get back up to it. Because the other ladders to get back to said the ladder is defective.
Okay, I'm gonna stay with you. Have a nice.
Dallas cut out a helicopter. What if we use a helicopter to pick you up? Is there a place to land on that thing?
I can't get up to the platform, that's the problem. And you can't possibly hover next to me. Maybe I can hop in.
Catch me up. I'm so sorry, Harold.
Being fairly rude.
Can I
We're
commandeer
going
it?
to
Is that
Perito.
okay?
I mean, it's exigent circumstance if you got someone in danger, you know. Just get like Slim Jim in a helicopter, you know. Good luck with that, you know.
Alright. Just stay put, Ani, okay? You're doing great.
I'm moving it in.
Did that sound genuine, guys?
Yeah.
You know, you're so genuine. You're so genuine. I appreciate you. Love you too.
Do we want to try to commandeer this heli over here?
Where is it? Is that the end of the
Merryweather.
Oh, I see it.
I do not know how to fly it, so I'm not messing with it, but it's here.
Drive for the right side of the road! What a piece of work, you. I'm gonna have to do something that I don't want to do on a strang back for help, you know.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Oh, hey, Harold.
Can you bring your deed to Perito Pier?
I can't Slim Jim out like
Is there a bomb?
Ani, I'm coming back.
Possible. Robin's car was stolen by,
Can you bring like a big swimming pool I can maybe hop into?
Just trust
Cerulean
me.
Dusk.
Just
It's a
trust,
terrorist
that's my idea.
cell.
They got a need?
Yeah, Cerulean Dust.
Harold, if you want,
Hey,
They're Eastern European.
If you want, just drop
I
me
arrested a guy
window.
last night for being
Hold on.
propositioned to.
What, Devin?
Sorry, if you can, just drop me a grape seed. I'm gonna submit this evidence, and then I'll come back after you guys go north.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll get the evidence submitted. They've already used an explosive to blow up 2 vehicles that they evaded in after kidnapping Robin. Oh, no, God. They got her.
They
They got
kidnapped
Robin.
It's so
Oh
bad.
God. Okay, I am going to get EOD and I will be to the pier.
Yeah, we're just gonna lock it down and then you can go take a look. I got no idea. It's just, it's kind of their MO. They took the car, brought it to the pier.
Yeah. Honestly, the best thing to do is just dump that shit in the water, not even think twice about it.
The stuff that Robin didn't want lost inside of that thing, Like a
I mean, if it's blown up, there's not going to be much of a difference.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
I'll get there. I'll check it out. If I don't see a device, then we can think twice about it. But if I see a device, I think we just push that thing in the ocean.
Hey.
All right, I'll be there shortly.
Hey, cheers, Sean.
He's running.
All right,
Devin,
you
reach
guys go. I'll
out
catch
to Lieutenant Twilight and see if they need you, because they arrested Johnny Bravo.
Okay.
So they might need you, but they might not. They got your statement, so just ask them.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna submit
Get
this.
that
You
in
guys go.
there.
You guys go.
All right, hang on.
Channel 2. Confirm channel 2, Danny.
That's a cool quote. That should be like an EOD
I'm
quote.
so sorry about the timing back there.
It's all right, sure.
We're gonna try to find Rabbit's car.
Rain and Harold, just FYI.
Yeah, check.
Into. Just
You guys operating on this frequency?
A firm.
Yeah, Devin, send your traffic.
I just looked at the evidence for the casing and the fragment that we found down at the Buccaneer Dog. They don't come back to anything, but they're also not matching whatsoever. So there's definitely two
Radio
different types
check.
of weapons.
Devin's gonna crash out.
Devin's crashing out. On you.
I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, Strong Rock, real quick. Ani's stuck up there.
Why
Can
did
you try
Devin
and get it
see
in the heli?
Hey, firm.
Rain?
See, I told you I had a plan, Ani.
There's 2 different shooters, he thinks, because the casings.
Arnie,
and
are
the
you able to
fragments
get
didn't
up to the
match.
top of this?
They don't come
These
back to
ladders are
anything else.
fake. I'm sorry. I can get down the ladders, but not up them.
Hey, Devin, how many casings did you find?
Just the one.
Oh.
I just found one, and there was a fragment, but they don't come back. They're not from the same weapon for sure. They're different.
Hello?
Ain't no truck over here.
There's no Robin car?
No, not on the pier.
Yeah, we're here in all too. Got Strong Rock to come over as EOD. What if they just drove it off the end?
I don't think I can get Arnie without giving him a haircut.
Can you check the docks to our west? And I'll call you
me?
back if you see anything, or possibly, the
Arnie, I'm gonna give you my best advice. If you can jump onto that lower part that's like hanging there with the rope.
Yeah, the beam. Yeah.
You
That's what I
might
have
be able to
aim
get
for.
to that and then get down to the next lower part, and then you should be able to make that.
When she tracked it, she said it wasn't in the water. So
Oh, Ani, be careful.
A long time frame where they could have scooped it up, sure.
Those nice doggies, Carlos.
No, wait, I don't know. I don't mean that. I mean the part that's hanging in the middle.
is there another?
The yellow part, right?
Yeah.
I guess
like
the one by
with
the
crates.
Yeah, no, I can't make that because I have to jump over the railing here. And that's gonna kill my momentum.
what about the one by
let's deal
Perito
with the pump
Bridge?
situation, then we'll get to that.
You know the one by the islands in the west? Yeah, like southwest. We'll meet there, okay? Yeah, wait, 23 the Perito Pier, they have vehicles not here, so we're gonna try the other piers. I mean, you can just do a flyer on the course if you're in a helicopter. You know her car, right? The black little SUV.
Yeah, copy that. All right, I thought that it was down here at the docks, but I'll code 6.
No, yeah. So she was taken from the docks. Her car was taken from North Calafia and brought to a pier before. She said
I thought she
Perito
said
Pier.
Eastern Polito. There's a dock, is there not? That's where she was saying. She said Eastern Polito.
Well, that's where we just were. That's, you know.
Oh, is that what you? Okay.
Everyone deaf?
No, what about like right
So-
here? You know. That one. So it was like a little fishing deck. Look where I marked on your GPS. You know.
That's not a dock. I'm pretty sure that isn't even like, you know, like a building or anything. It's just, I don't even know what that is.
I know.
It's not a
I know,
dock.
okay.
There's no pier. We can check though.
She said it was like a little fishing dock on the eastern side of Polito.
Okay, go.
That's the closest thing. That I mean, it kind of. I don't know. Maybe.
Hey.
God bless.
Oh.
They didn't say when they're gonna
Yeah,
do the
no
thing.
slash.
EMS from PD.
Send 3 months.
I need 52s at the Buccaneer docks, please, immediately.
Units down.
I think so, still on.
I have got a boat near the Chumash Pier that's beached.
On Dennis Shane.
Yeah, I think I'm
Pop-up
gonna have it.
boats.
I'll be up by the dock.
All right, we'll come that way.
Mine, I've got
Yeah, it's
2
gonna
of
be
them.
the dock just north of Bridge.
The description of the vehicle.
9 Charles, Victor,
Weird.
Young, Nancy.
Robin's
Say it again.
is a black SUV.
9 Charles.
Is it the black and
Victor,
yellow van,
Yankee.
or is it the Trail Wilder?
Nora.
It's
Alpha
a trail
5,
wilder, but the
Yankee.
black and yellow van, she does own one of those too, though.
Yeah, I was just clarifying that I don't have that
Yeah,
here.
Robin Steele. That's the play confirmation. Rain, tell him on that radio that Ned's got it over by the Perito docks, the west side.
See, I'm
Rick,
a little...
Ned from the military's got it over by the Polito decks. We got confirmation.
Which one? The little small one or the big one?
The big one.
The big one.
You're at the big one, right?
Copy that. I'm in route.
What do you mean the big one? No, I'm at the dock just north of the bridge.
Oh, the one I actually can't. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Not the bridge. It's the one by the Polito Bridge, Reed.
It's the one by the Polito Bridge, actually.
It's Perry's Nook is what we call it, sure.
We call it Perry's Nook.
There's a farmer who passed away, and there's a shrine at the end of it, sure.
Oh
my God.
I'll just block the road.
Yeah.
We'll be in into that.
Yeah, we'll leave a course of blocking the entrance.
Alright, we're down here. I guess if Strong wants to bring his EOD, whatever the fuck it is. You should get off for trespassing, by the way, on the outside airport.
Yeah, maybe. Also, the governor said that he looked at the possession of explosives charge, and there's no lawful reason for anyone to possess an explosive. So, technically, Strong Rock putting one in evidence is illegal. So, that's fine. A pretty stupid argument by the governor, but here's the governor.
The governor's not a lawyer, so the governor should mind his business. Why is there a helicopter
Yeah, I got
over here?
visual of it, I believe.
All right, I'm putting the phone down.
There's a
Is he
second
still not a
vehicle here as
helicopter?
well.
I don't know if it's he's probably
The
rented it.
tan
right?
military
That's what you
vehicles
should
on
do,
our
right?
side.
Well,
Copy
That's
that.
when he had his
I'm
own
gonna land up near the freeway. Let them know that it's me in the helicopter.
That's a strong rock in the helicopter, just so everyone knows.
Alright, I've let them know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for your service. That doesn't sound like a good landing. I get a twitch there.
Keep your eyes peeled. Their
What's up,
MO
Dave?
is usually twisting out about this. This might be a trap.
LS freeway code 4, citation issue.
Does he need to know? I'm
Here,
assuming he needs
76,
to know the vehicle's still running down there.
Vespucci.
Yeah, we'll let him know. Did you find toast? Bread that's gone through a toaster so it's toasted. Basically burnt, but not super burnt. I was looking at those toasties. I was with Team Dawn the entire way. I was a Team Dawn the whole time. Don't you worry, Neve. I was just looking. I was like, "What the fuck is Asher talking about?"
All right, I'm gonna be off radio because I don't want to. It could be a remote detonation from radio signals, so I'm turning off radio.
Yes.
Can I leave my phones in this Humvee?
That's not up to me. That's not up to me. It's not my car.
What?
Can I leave my phone? Yeah, I'll just leave it in the helicopter. God damn it.
033 is 1042 for they'll be in.
Good night. Give me service. Zero 23 the 37 code 5.
What the hell? What the fuck do you want? I was paying attention to my phone.
He was asking if he could leave his phones in the Humvee.
Oh, for the explosive
You
thing?
know, 8 p.m. EST. When's that?
2.5 hours.
That shit ain't real, by the way. The radio and cell phone thing around bombs.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid, you know. Yeah, I see people in the movies they're fusing bombs by they put like their little iPad and they're jamming the music, you know.
Yeah.
It is strong, Raxel.
B3, back to 8.
What?
Oh, hey. We were just talking about how the phone radio thing isn't a real thing.
It is.
Right. By the way, the car
There's a
is
boat.
running. We are by the water.
B3, 76 to Vespucci for suspicious activity.
It's a police board. It's my board.
Okay, all right. All right, I'm gonna move
Olivia,
in.
keep patrolling these islands. See if you can see anything. We've got the car located up here on the coast. See if anyone's watching over, okay?
Zephyr.
Watch out for any boats or aircrafts, alright?
Hey,
If he blows up, are we safe behind
12
us?
gonna be 76 to that 60.
That's why I'm staying here.
Nice.
Yeah, we're safe.
We're going to
We
be
got
north
enough
of you
distance.
guys, just having an
Should be
overview.
B3 is gonna be the 38 with a blue bison.
I hope he doesn't blow up.
Did Arnie have a car at the docks, Dallas?
I think so.
What?
Arnie was with me.
What's he doing? Is he praying?
God, me, he's like Russell Crowe, and he's grabbing the sand and he's rubbing it in his hands. Oh. Yeah, slipped over by the city gay. You know,
What's he using a flashlight?
I don't know. It's.
What's that supposed to do?
I don't know.
Pretty bright out here, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he actually trained for this, or?
Here he goes.
Bulletproof.
What?
Is that suit bulletproof?
No, I tested it a while ago.
Oh.
Yeah, like this range with a shotgun. You think so, right? If it's meant to be bomb-proof, you think it should take a shotgun, you know? But no, no, he survived.
What do you mean he survived?
Shot rack when I shot him.
Oh, you shot him?
Yeah. We found his head about the animal sea getting attacked by terrorists, right? When they destroyed it with ecological terrorism, the League of Sea to create the salt flats, that thing.
Oh, yeah, we heard
Yeah,
about
he
that.
was running around in a bomb suit trying to defuse the salt bombs. And he pushed one into the Alamo Sea and detonated it because he, quote-unquote, couldn't do it. So we were in the middle of like the snow, salt storm, blizzard tornado, taking cover, and then he started attacking me, punching me, and I was like, get away from me, I'll defend myself, get away from me, and he kept doing it with his big bomb suit, trying to push me into the storm, so I shot him in the bomb suit with my shotgun, because I thought, you know, that'd not kill him, you know, he'll be okay.
I don't see anything. There's no devices attached to the undercarriage, there's nothing inside of it. The car's already on, so there's no ignition fuse. I don't know. I don't see any.
Hey,
Did you check inside of it?
I mean, I looked in it.
Was the trunk open then?
The trunk was nothing inside the trunk, although the
Hi, Melon.
The cabin doors are locked. I mean, I don't see any evidence of anything here that would say bomb, at least.
Right.
I wasn't able to look in the engine, but
yeah.
Harold, do you have keys to the car?
No, but by guessing by the ignition, probably not there, they left them in it. I just sacrificed two
do I have your
VIPs for
permission
you
to
guys.
Slim Jim the vehicle?
It's not mine, you know, but sure, you know. You need to do that for your job, then, you know.
Was it used in a crime?
I guess it's evidence of a crime if it was theft of a motor vehicle, you know. The vehicle was stolen by from Robin, and then two deputies were attempting to retrieve it, and the people held up the deputies and stole it with machine guns. So, you know, that's evidence of theft of a motor vehicle right there.
All right.
We should conduct a search to see if they put anything inside of it, sure.
Jesus.
What?
You want him to search it or us, Harold?
He said search it. But he's
There could
also
be a
got
bomb in
what if
there.
there's a bomb? I don't want to share, Jane.
True.
Anyone has relative opinion to China, share, Jane, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Reached abroad? What are you yapping about? I think it's a waste of our time.
About this?
Yeah, I don't think there's a ban.
Yeah, it's funny watching them walk back and forth, though.
Yeah, wasting his time, you know.
I would. I mean, I guess Strong knows more about this organization.
Well, he
or
said the
whatever.
name of it. Yeah, it's got a name. It's based somewhere out of East Europe. Began with a C. I don't know. He said it while I was, folks got the
Alright,
bomb
we're code
thing.
4. There's no bomb here.
Yeah.
Robin just
We
accepted
should
my
probably
tracking.
brief you. What? Really? Only Robin accepted one of my deputies'
Yeah.
tracking. Where does it go?
10-9.
We might be back on the offense. Where does he track to?
The same spot at the Buccaneer Dock.
And he's
Yeah,
still back
Robin-
in the attacks.
Robin just texted me.
What's he say?
Said, please.
We gotta get on there. And he texted Ned as well, so we're going down there, you know.
Yeah, I'm near there. I'll head over there now.
Watch out, there's mountain lions in this patch, yo.
Livy, you probably could take the boat down there to see if you see anything on the way.
23.
Feel free to go down the back in here, Olivia. I bet you're having a nice time just going up and down the stage, huh?
It's peaceful. I like it. 76 back to the docks.
Right, right.
What the heck do these blue people want with Rabbit anyways?
I don't know. I think because she messed around with the military, they're trying to use her, you know?
That's not good.
Okay, I texted Roman, are you in one of the many containers? And she said, no, it's a room.
Harold. Rabbit, are you alone?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
What?
Said
Where,
she
are,
asked for
where
an
are you?
hour.
I don't know. I'm underground somewhere.
How did it get you in there? Did you see anything?
No.
Harold, there's a plane in my house. Is that a
Tower
local?
door.
Tower door. Okay, don't go in yet. We gotta make sure we got the military to breach faster, right? With the big guns. Just kind of keep your distance. I'm on the phone with Robin right now, okay?
10
It's gonna
4.
be
I
okay.
mean, it
We
could be the tower that I'm looking
watch
at,
you
so
go
I'll
over.
stand by.
Skylar might have eyes and when you went inside, okay? Robin, we gotta get you out of there. You can't just sacrifice Robin. You can't just be like, oh, no one else gets hurt. Okay, we're gonna get you out, all right?
I shot
And
one of
then-
them in the foot.
What? Cool. You get those fucking people. Next time, shoot them in the face.
I know. I said they need to let me out. I'm gonna shoot them, and I shot them, and then they had a big gun.
We're gonna get you all.
I don't know what to do
And then
now.
you and I, we're gonna live on the military base. We'll be roommates.
Okay.
I'll keep you safe with the military.
We're on the way, Rabbit.
I'm so scared.
Oh no.
It's gonna be okay.
We're like a minute or two away, I bet. Military coming with guns. Oh God. What do you see in the room, Rabbit?
Oh, I've got a bed, I've got a computer, I've got a TV, I've got a
Oh,
fridge, I've
nice.
got
Anything on the TV?
medicine, a microwave. They've got farming simulator on the computer.
Which one, though? You know, is it?
25.
Oh, okay. You know, that's good. So I was having fun of that. But, okay,
Yeah.
but what's in the fridge? You know, is there food? What if it's poison? What if it got drugs in it?
Let me have a look. There's some burgers and some drinks.
Is there any medical stuff?
Let me have a look.
What if this has got to do with the doctor, Robin?
I think it is. They said that they were gonna bring the doctor.
What if they're gonna mess with the chip in your head?
That's what they said they were gonna do.
What? I'm on the deal with everything. Look at me go. All right.
Yeah, there's nothing in here.
And if, wait, have you been conscious the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the chip
They
still
hurt
in
you?
your head?
What?
Did they do anything? Have you been injected with
No,
anything?
they haven't hurt me at all.
How'd you get the gun?
What do you mean? I've always had a gun.
They didn't take the gun away. A bunch
No.
of idiots.
They just like they trust me.
Should they?
Come back, radio.
I don't know.
Hey, honey.
They said some bad things about the military.
Get the military are perfect, but these are so much worse. Robert's the bunker people. They're probably Robin. They're probably the people who killed Bradley.
What?
Think about it.
Get me out of here then.
We're almost there.
We're here. Here. You hear my heart?
No, I don't hear anything.
Right. Okay. I need one of you to call Ned.
I don't have his number.
Robin, do you remember going up a ladder?
No, I went through a door.
A door.
It was white.
A white door. Right. Skyler, I need you to call the military.
Okay, give me the number.
424 885 2755.
I'm calling them.
I see a black SUV.
That's them.
That could be the FIB.
Oh, I don't want
the
the
military's
FIB.
gonna answer my call. It went to voicemail.
Get over here. Robin, is it one room? Is it multiple rooms? Is it, do you see a
one.
hallway?
It's a staircase.
Staircase right outside the door?
Yeah, it goes down.
Staircase goes down. Okay, so you're up probably.
I am down. They said I was down.
Unless it's a basement.
Get out the car. Get in cover. Oh, it's dead indeed. Didn't even realize. That's nice.
They said there's no cameras in here.
Just to confirm, the number is 424-885-2754, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and call them again. Yeah, the military do not want to talk to me.
Alright, what have you called Robin? You call Robin, I'll come in a day.
Alright, calling Robin. Hey, Okay. All right. Do you remember anything else apart from a tower? Like, did you see anything else around? A white door? Okay. Well, I'm looking
The
at a white door.
person you are trying to
so,
reach is unavailable.
Ask
Please
her if
leave
it
a
had
message
graffiti on
after
it.
the tone.
Did
Ask her
it,
if the
it's a building at the start of the docks. Did it have graffiti on it, or was it just a white door? Okay. Okay, it's one of these doors, I think, from this building then. The Jet Sam building. Okay. Well, yeah, we're here. For legal reasons, it's a joke. I'm kidding. I'm actually with my wife. I love my wife. Okay, we're trying to get
I'm
hold
so
of the
surprised she
military
has
right
a
now,
phone.
okay,
Why
and
would they
then
let her keep a
we're gonna get
phone?
you out of there, Robin. Okay, we're all here for you. We're gonna get you out. Do you know what they want with you? Okay. Okay. These the same people who were on that
I circled around like 4 times.
on that island? Okay. Okay. Did you get in contact with the military, Harold?
Shit.
No.
Did you?
Dallas,
No
what's the update?
military?
I think we're currently on the phone with Robin.
They said they were gonna help me.
Try to contact the military as well.
Well, we're gonna help you. We're always gonna help you. No matter
Where's
what.
Ned?
We lost him on the way down here. What if he got attacked by them?
Oh no, Ned is compromised.
They're trying to find Robin. We suspect she's in the Jetsam terminal somewhere. We're also trying to get hold of the military.
Tell Robin I'm gonna text her a picture of the door we're looking at.
Okay,
Okay.
Rain's gonna text. Oh, you had that? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, Buccaneer way. Yeah, Buccaneer terminal. Get down there.
Yeah, fine. Be.
Don't trust him.
What?
Don't trust him.
Okay, I'm taking off speaker. Tell me more.
Oh, like it's the cowboys.
It's around the left side of it. It's not the door. It's the other one.
To the
Rain?
left from where we're looking, yeah. Is that what you're saying?
Left facing like to the water or left facing Chiliad? Facing the city and Chiliad, she said.
So the other side of the building then.
Yeah.
We gotta get to that side.
Okay. Do you have a suppressor on your gun?
Yeah.
These guys really do have no SOP.
Yeah.
Just stand in the middle of the road.
Okay, we're gonna get another photo. Stand by.
I'm gonna break left and see if I get another shot. Cover me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't. Okay.
Who's that guy with the white pants over there?
What guy?
What
The guy
guy?
standing right next to the vending machines.
They are. They
He
might
just
be
works
supposed-
here.
Well, is she being held in that building?
Possibly. My theory, and Ned agreed, is that her location's getting jammed by a little jammy jam, you know? Because last location was apparently here, and it's still here, but then we got the shots fired and the blown up cars by the water, so they took her in a boat. But, you know, she's now got access to her phone because they left her alone in there. And,
Killer, I just sent her another one.
yeah, I think they're idiots too.
These guys are not that sloppy.
That's the one.
And
If
we
they want her to have her
That's the
phone,
one right
got
here.
his track,
she have it.
and it's coming right here, apparently.
Okay. Robin just said it's the photo that Rain just took, so they're on the other side, so we should probably move.
I'm on this. I'm watching the door. I got a little angle on it.
Update on the military, Harold.
Nothing.
Okay, what are we gonna do? We can't just leave her.
I mean, there's a shotgun in my car. We can.
Harold, do you want us to like stack on the door and try to breach, or you want us still standing by?
I still think we're probably about to. You see those flags outside this building?
Yes.
I think we're about to breach into an embassy and violate the rights of a bunch of different countries, and then we're not going to get arrested for being war criminals because the military said, and I quote, they're jumbling the signal and that this isn't the actual building. And they probably got a gun against Robin's head, and they're telling her to say yes, so they're setting us up for war criminal entrapment. That's what I'm thinking right now.
I concur. This smells like a trap.
Yeah, you know, the hard job military economy. Dad.
Yes.
But she confirmed the tracking thing and all, but it's at the Jet Sam, like the embassy building down at the docks. Who think that I might not? I'm not. They scrambled her signal, right?
I mean, what, you think it's an embassy?
Wow, the Jet Sam little terminal. Is that your?
Helicopter.
Yeah, that's me.
I mean, what do you think? You're the military. You wanna breach this building?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they just dropped the tracker there, so I'm sure,
She's on the phone and she was like, yeah, that looks like the building. What if she's a gunfighter being coerced?
What?
She's on the phone. We called her.
She's on the phone.
Yeah. She was like, yeah, that looks similar, you know. She's alone in her room. They let her keep her phone. And they gave her a TV and a computer. And a fridge.
Be advised, the pilot that's operating that helicopter
Can
is
you
wearing,
get tracking
camo,
from
blue
Robin?
camo.
And then can you check the tracking through your military thing and see if it has come from like a VPN node or something?
Mm-hmm.
If you, that would be great.
She hasn't pinged me since.
Well, you gotta do the tracking app thing, you know?
Alright.
You could check the building
Okay,
again.
so it would be bad to go in there guns blazing, but what if one of us just walked in? You know, no gun out.
That's how you walk into a bullet, you know? These guys are psychos. If anyone's going in first, it's the military. They're on scene. That's them in the helicopter.
They're actually gonna do something?
we don't have the firepower to just walk in there.
I requested a tracker,
Lord of
so
Alright, the military are checking the tracking thing.
just give me another location by the docks. It's not there.
But not here.
No.
Apparently it's no a different location.
Let me check again.
What?
They're tracking, and it's all over the place.
Yeah,
Where in the
this
docks?
It's no a different location. There must be a gym or something around here, or they just have a phone and are fucking with it. I don't know.
So do we think she's down here at these docks? They're just using this as their last location and jamming me. I don't know. You want to take a look at this building? Do a little sweep?
We already swept the building before. There's nothing there. There's no entrances or anything like that. Where do you see an entrance?
Apparently there's an entrance on the southern side. See that big white door?
She said it was a white door.
We were out there before. It's just a data pad.
She also said it was this building.
I think the military heli is landing.
Harold's on the phone with
This truck is not even coming back to there anymore.
Really low.
The trackers I mess with.
Yeah.
Now they're flying off.
Hell, I don't think she's in there, boss.
Don't trust the FIB, but like don't
God,
trust them about
don't you got like the thermal cameras to double check? Can't you do like an auto protective switch? Oh God.
You could do another sweep, sir.
Harold, the thermal cameras don't go through concrete and stuff like that, boss.
Oh. Where is she, Dad?
Double A's getting
I don't know,
airborne,
Harold.
so it's
I
like a
tried to
helicopter
help
in the
her.
Tell you why you're just giving up.
Put down here. I'm not giving up. It's obvious that this tracker is messed with.
The
And
military
it's
suck.
obviously just giving a fake location. Is this your boat down here?
The policeman on the dash side,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, okay, I'll turn weapons to safe then.
Your weapons what, Chief? Oh my gosh.
Well, it's a fully black police boat, dude. Aren't they usually like black and white or something?
Yeah. You can blame
Whose
the
helicopter
Marine
is
on
this?
it. Strong Rock was using it.
Is this Strong Rock? Can you take a look?
Yeah, looks like it.
1 sec. As a fully blacked out, I do see the FIB patch on his chest, though.
Okay.
Skylar, try to track Robin. Military saying they were trying to get scrambled and it's all over the place, or?
I can't track her anymore.
The jabber's in full effect. The jabber's
I don't know,
coming.
Robin did say that she was here,
I
like,
think
it was that building, it was a tower with a white door.
they probably just had a gun against her and told her to agree to waste her time when she's somewhere else, sure.
Yeah, I think that's what they're
You
doing.
don't think these people are stupid enough to let her track to the specific location? Why would they do that, sure?
I mean, they said she had a gun on her, no? Like,
Okay, but good thing people who kidnapped Robin with machine guns and were able to get evade from the military in armored vehicles when part of an organization involved with terrorism and walked out with the bunkers and have access to submarine. They're just gonna let Robin have a gun
Say
and a
submarine?
phone. Yeah. You didn't know this?
No.
Yeah, they got a submarine. I got a photo of them in it from like 5 months ago.
Robin also saw the submarine.
Recently.
Yes.
And we didn't see no boats leaving, and we went on those docks pretty quickly, you know. I think she's in a submarine.
I'm actually just getting locked onto
she
right
could
now.
be. What do you mean you're getting locked onto her? What?
Yeah, I'm getting locked onto by some sort of tracking system.
It's tracking you. We're gonna get mobile, see if we see anything, right?
Alright.
Get on that radio, Skylar. Let them know what we're doing.
There is a motorcycle below
I
us.
had
We're gonna
that.
get mobile.
There's a motorcycle below us?
There's a motorcycle below us.
We're gonna tell them to disperse. What's your exact one,
Yeah,
team?
I'm currently getting locked onto.
You gotta get out of here! There's terrorism! Terrorism! That
Get outta
always
here.
works. Always works, sure. Okay, they're idiots, sure. If you wanna live, you drive away! It's for your own safety! Leave! Terrorism!
No.
Terrorism!
Where?
Leave!
We're leaving.
I'm telling the
Where are
bike to
you?
leave. You know, it's
Is
the
that another bike?
best verbalization in the world, sure.
There's 2 bikes.
Leave the docks! There's terrorism! Get out of here! It's just some MC people, you know. They don't got no weapons. Yeah, they're getting out. There we go. There's one and there's 2. Look at the water. You see this thing? Maybe on the top or something. Are you still getting tracked down too? I had this once a couple of weeks ago by Humane Labs. What, the bikes?
Is that
Yeah.
the PD boat?
Is that the PD boat?
Police boats on the southern
Is that-
side.
Let me see.
Skylar D, copy.
Skylar, Devin's hailing you on radio.
I can't tell if that's a PD boat.
Send it. Skylar's in the car with me. I
PD
can relay
boats,
it for you.
southern side.
I know you guys are mobile. Do you
Yeah,
want some of us
it's
to stay
the
here
vehicle,
and
it's
watch
the
this,
black one.
this Jet Sam building, or what do you want us to do?
I just got no idea what we're
Leave
getting
the
locked
jets I'm
onto.
betting alone. That's just a waste of our time, you know. Just scrambling and what do they got? A red herring? The military guys get something's tracking his helicopter, like you know, messing like that. Beep 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 beep. So,
No, it's like a missile lock-on system.
like a missile lock-on system. So we gotta look out for that. Either in the water, or maybe the bridge.
What type of helicopter? You said there was a submarine?
I could code
Yeah, it was a
six to
little
the,
small
Legion
one,
Field
like a
Bridge if you want.
little yellow, like the one seater was the one I saw. And then Robin's a little bigger one, I think it's a Visa. I was in one of those.
Visa?
Yeah, it's like a red one, no, black one. Like 5 seats in it. I don't know if you know your submarine.
I got a submarine that's
You've
outside
got
the
some
docks.
missile lock. They could be on these cranes here too.
Yellow in color.
Yellow in color. Yep, it's right over here.
It's hauling
South
ass.
side of the docks.
Olivia, there's eyes on a submarine south of the dock. Look at the helicopter.
A firm
That is-
eyes on.
Oh my god.
We see it.
Get photos. I can't see it anymore.
I lost it.
Skylar, try to get photos. I'm in the back. It's really hard for me.
Can't get photos if it's not there.
I know, but it might pop back up. There it
It
is.
popped up. It
Got
popped
it.
up.
I got it.
We got eyes on it. We're
Get
tracking
that
it.
boat out of here.
Olivia, get back. Get out of the way. Get out of here, Olivia. Olivia, just drive as fast as we. Get out of there.
A firm.
Hey, they're clear. They're clear, you know. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Yeah! Yeah!
Nice jam.
Wow. Bless
Guys, all right?
America.
Got us down at the airport? Yep,
We are
You see
so
it? It's
ocean
still
king.
down there.
Yeah, it's south of us now. It's surfacing again.
I see it.
It's on the surface on our shore floor. Wait,
That's why I didn't hit us.
Wait.
I don't want to hit you guys.
What if Robin's
There's
in
a
there?
blue guy in there! There's a blue guy in there!
There's a blue guy. Wait, what if I shoot the glass? We're backing all. Back up, everybody! Back up!
What if Robin's in there, you know?
They're not in there. It's only occupied one time, you know. It's popped up. Southeast. Southeast. Should have eyes on. Yeah! America!
Subs down.
Nice.
Do we have any scuba tanks to go, you know?
Check the trunks.
Should I tell Channel 1 disregard shots? At,
Yeah, tell them to disregard our shots.
You have not one in my car.
Disregard 71.
Did you see if you penetrated it and it sank? It looked like it did. Him being on the phone and not on the radio is so funny.
Harold, what do you want us to do?
Can't see anything.
Just keep an eye out for others. We're gonna go in with scuba, see if we see anything.
Okay.
Not in my car.
Okay, I'm going. Ani's going in now. He's got a scuba suit.
Go watch over Ani from that ladder. Cover him.
I'm covering you, Ani.
Same traffic.
You see a shark in the water.
Massive shark in the water.
There's a shark in the water. We
You
might
have
have
to stab it.
That's not
Is that a
good.
shark? I thought it was a whale, not a shark.
You
I might have
said
to
it's a
try to
shark.
throw it to land and you light it up.
You shark.
Oh, that, yeah, it's an orca
I
whale.
can't tell if it's a shark or it's a whale. It looks like a
Yeah,
whale.
It might be an orca. Yeah, it's an orca. You're
orca.
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
That's an orca.
Go back in.
You have confirmation that you see it at the bottom is a shank?
Dove in.
It's at the bottom. I see it. It has.
He's got eyes. He's got eyes at it.
If that was in the water.
Is it still occupied?
Let me have a look.
He's checking north.
Not occupied. Not occupied.
Not occupied. We got one target still at large in the waters. Whoever was operating that got out.
Or we just got locked on again.
Yeah, we got locked on again.
Blown to smithereens. Not occupied. The emergency.
A helicopter just got locked on.
I'm going back up.
No idea where they're locking onto me from.
It's the current 20 of the helicopter. I can't see it anywhere.
Just flew to the west due to the lockhand.
What the hell?
Drive around. FIB, can you just keep like scourging the dark screens, tall objects, you know? You might have someone up there have some kind of device that's locking on.
Ani, status?
I'm out of the water. I'm on the eastern side of the docks.
I'm gonna get up on top of this warehouse behind the water here.
Alright, I'm getting off the phone. I'm
I'm
going
gonna kind of
time,
survey
you know?
and see if I can notice
Alright.
anything on one of these cranes. or
Tell me if you
something,
need
'cause I don't
it.
want this guy to help me out.
Give me the tank if you can, Joe. I want to take a leg.
Yep.
Just put it on the ground, you know?
Just take it. Take it, you know.
But I just so much.
It's located.
Yeah.
Harold just dove in the water.
We're gonna have 195.
So fucking dark.
checking one of the warehouse buildings here to see if I see anything.
Status, Harold.
I think he's still under the water.
Have a tank?
Yeah.
What? Oh, I'm making sure he had an air tank.
Yeah, Arnie gave it to him.
Yeah.
10-4.
Thank God for
Hopefully
my
it's not a hole in it.
iFruit 7. But it's underwater. I just wanted like a really cool dramatic shot for the report. Oh my God! Oh my God! Rips off part of blue camo.
There's a bus in the back. I'm approaching you guys.
Holding blue camo.
Hey, Zan. I think it's a local.
Yeah, he drove out earlier and honked at us.
Yeah, it's a local.
I think I also saw a bike.
Just be advised, there were people coming from the
Guys,
on
look
ramp
what
or
I
whatever that-
found.
from the main entrance. I told them to leave the area. There's 4 people on motorcycles.
Not good.
What? What is that?
Oh, I climbed inside of the sub and towards the back of the inside, and he was the remains.
Oh.
He's dead.
Oh my God! It was so blown up. It's hard to see anything in there.
That's right. He was super blown up. Suspect on.
I got photos of the helicopter
And
like
I
front and
thought
center with the
something.
machine guns on it. What do you pass?
Is Harold still under the water?
He's up at the docks here, southern part of it.
Oh wow.
Eastern part, sorry.
Look at this. I ripped this off the torso of the dead body in the back of the submarine.
Huh.
Leader 15,
That's interesting. We could use that.
How?
We dress it. Well, they look like. I
It's,
mean,
this thing is like half burnt and brought up in charge, you know?
Oh,
I
never
can't
mind.
really
Maybe
see
we
what
could
it
make a red
says.
worker.
B3, 76,
I don't know.
Ellipse, 185.
You gonna give it to Ned?
No.
You ain't got any food?
No.
No. It's a vending machine over yonder at the Jetsan building if you need food.
Hey, so we got one submarine dog. How convenient. But that's so very good. I think they took Robin with the submarine.
What if
But
that was a distraction?
What if
But
it was
they-
like?
what if she actually
it was like
was in that
those
building
racks?
and they distracted us and snuck her out?
And they needed to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Possible.
I don't.
You
I
can't track them underwater either, no.
these people are psychos, sure. I dedicated man.
You think?
Are they really
No.
though?
Maddox is he's not in a good spot.
No word from Robin, I'm assuming.
No.
How many more submarines do they have?
Who knows, aren't they? Who knows?
These guys are paramilitary.
And these guys are from the bunkers?
Letter 2,
Yeah.
26, latest 60.
What the hell do they keep down there?
Is
These
anything
guys
down
are
there?
military trained.
Yeah, one dead fella in the back of the submarine.
Is there anything left of them?
Shall I say again?
Is there anything left of them?
No, his body was exploitated. It was, I can't really get. I grabbed some bad blue camouflage as a souvenir, you know. And not
Souvenir.
pretty much.
Fine.
His body was like, it was exploitated, you know. Not good. Yeah, watery grave for this one, I think.
What was that?
Watery grave, you know.
I take it
Yeah.
Harold's talking to the military.
You'll start getting locked on, too.
Yeah. We're
Start
trying
getting
to
locked
get out of
on.
here.
Yeah, we said, yeah.
What does that mean?
Oh,
You
no,
know,
we're not
like
getting locked
beep,
on
beep, beep,
anymore.
beep, 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 beep.
Javelin.
Not anymore.
Not like a
Yeah, they have
heat-seeking
a-
missile. You know?
Okay. But I think thanks for the thanks. God bless America, there, Joe. Good job taking out the submarine, you know.
I mean, I guess I'd rather would have found Robin, but
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I don't know. I guess you give us information if you need us or whatever.
Yeah, will do. Will do. Alright. Bye, babe.
All right, bye.
Not good. That Pete and all, they don't think she's here either, you know. I don't know what. Did they let the Coast Guard know? I don't know. They're doing military stuff with the government, I guess.
17, 23, and 38.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Last Laguna outside.
When Sally got kidnapped, we said to check every building in the airport, and then they were like, "Yeah, we checked it." But they didn't check it.
And that
She
was,
was there.
that was a trooper.
Okay.
Yeah. That was a trooper with a building that's got a nice wide open door without a lock on it. You can go check that building, you know, but you find a way in, you let me know. But you find a way in, good luck to you, you know. You weren't there when Devin and Annie got held up by the machine guns and almost killed, like an hour and a half ago.
By the military?
By the
Massive
fucking
guns.
people.
They were massive guns.
We went to go retrieve Robin's, I believe it was a Walton, and as soon as we got there, we were being held up by a guy with an AKM Russian military.
A 60 over Little Cell is going to be code 4, motor 2 tonight.
Okay.
Had a red dot sight and everything on it, and they had a very armored van as well, surprisingly.
Tinted windows and it had some blinking lights in it. So it must have been an anti-tracking device or something. Jammer.
Yeah, something.
Not good.
Not good.
There was only, and I mean, just looking at the images I took of the van earlier when we were trying to pursue it, there was only 2 of them in that car with Robin. But whatever they got, they had something we don't got.
I said to the military, give me the machine gun. He said, ask your director. He's sick. Why would he say that, Joe? That's not funny.
Yeah, how are you gonna get a hold of that guy?
You have a director?
Yeah, Bob Smith.
I've never met the guy.
I heard about him.
I used to send him
He's the
letters all the
director of
time.
Department of Public Safety. Harold got fired multiple times.
Yeah, Bob used to fire me a lot. And the sheriff. He's the one who created Grapeseed. Bob and the sheriff, oh. Ay. All we can do is we put everything we got in this little report. I don't know if Robert still got the phone, if the tracking's messed up, you know. But it's strange. We're gonna try to keep in contact. If anybody gets contacted by her, you know, try to let us know. See if we can get anything to get rid of her.
Great.
I will not rest until Robin's found.
We gotta find her.
Yeah, we gotta
You might
find
have
her.
to rest though, because what if she's gone for like a year, you know?
Yeah, I might have to get my
Yeah.
hours to rest.
Don't
already,
press
but
yourself too hard,
apart
but
from that, I
also,
will never
we
rest.
gotta find her!
We gotta find her!
Without resting, unless we're really tired.
Yeah.
Other people gotta go missing when I'm going away next week.
Oh, you can't be missing as well, Devin.
Devin, do
I'm
not
gonna
go
be
missing.
I'm not gonna be missing. I'm just gonna
Send us
be in.
postcards, okay? Postcards.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at the Grand Canyon in Las Venturas for like 2 weeks.
Oh.
That's nice.
All right,
Yeah.
I gotta go to Grapeseed to put these photos in the report.
Once we get back there, I can take a car.
Gotta get the FIBFR radio.
The radio's compromised by FIB.
What?
FIB is still on channel 69, you know it's compromised.
We just switched to a channel.
Yeah, let's go to channel 17. Go to channel 17. Olivia, go to channel 17.
That's cool that we got the badge.
Are we all on the radio?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Hi, Agent. Oh, hello?
No.
You called me twice.
I did. That's a problem.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
That's not good.
Yeah, I've given up, Harold. I have nothing left to give to this state. They've already took everything from me.
Oh, they taken everything from you.
Oh, God, I can hear your phone going off.
Oh. Says telling me. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
of me. Is it
Well, can you come and process this warrant so I can get a PC hearing? And...
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm at Catfish View. I've only just arrived back at
Oh,
port.
that's good. I'll scoop you up, you know?
Yep. Goodbye.
Hey, cheers, Jordan.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Not good. Are we after
Wait a minute.
Ford? Oh, yeah.
Anyone tell Danny? Bro, fuck telling Danny. It's really funny. Never telling Daddy anything, and I'm just finding out like after the fact. It is crazy how jaded by the DOJ he is. I don't know if anything could fix that for him.
I gotta go pick up Maddox and arrest him.
We got a Robin texting. It's so cool.
Whiskey 29, 76, 37, around 60.
That landing of the crop duster was sick. It's so cold. Turn on computer. Open up the farm game. Put all the what do you call it, settings on big. Then turn off fan. Use heat. Did they make this a card?
Whiskey 29, 23, we got a message here. They are actively fleeing 1080 southbound Route 68.
What vehicle?
It is a mess, continuing southbound Tonga Drive.
Any available 77s to help?
I think it's occupied one time, so I'm not sure. We're still southbound Tonga Drive.
I'm texting Robin right now. She just replied.
Who?
Robin.
Passing that Tonga place.
What did you say?
She said she's cold, and I told her to turn on computer and put it on the big graphics and then turn off the fans to heat her up. Then she said it's got escape from Markov on it. She says, I don't know if there's a phone charger here. 25%.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's
Do you want
cold.
a canine or do you want bird?
Oh.
Do I want
Escape from
one?
macro.
We50, they're posting at southbound North Rockford Drive.
Here's a local.
Westbound picture perfect. Sorry, eastbound.
I'm texting Robin right now. She's cold.
VCB.
Hey, I'm gonna get food and then I'm gonna go grab Maddox and arrest him.
Eastbound picture perfect. Oh, we could have a canine if we want. Southbound Hardy Way, westbound West Eclipse. Continuing westbound West Eclipse. Left, southbound North Rockford. Crossing BDP. Call up BDP, that's cringe, don't do that. Boulevard of Ferris, southbound North Rockford. Transitioning southbound South Rockford. Left, bound Gucci. Right, southbound Ginger. Left.
Hey, hello. Yeah. Got something in your mouth?
Signal?
Right, southbound Palomino.
What?
Is that signal?
I'm in Grapeseed, so probably weak signal.
Left, southbound South Rockford. Please!
Robin.
Left, north.
Robin, military blew one up. It was cool. Robin, military blew one up. Submarine. Military guns. They help us all trying to find you.
Get me out of here!
Robin, the military, they try to get you. Where,
the military?
Good. Robin, the military good. You know. Yeah, Robin, where the signal jammed. We don't know where you are, Robin. Robin, the signal's jammed. It's jammed, Robin. The signal, it's jammed, Robin.
Don't.
Robin, it's Harold taking well. Robin, Robin, it's me, Harold.
Are you coming?
I don't know where to go. I don't know where you are, Robin. Where are you?
Down here.
I'm not trying. I want to find you, Robin. I don't know how to get to you.
Fuck it, this is UTL, no one's coming.
Military, they're looking for you. They're gonna get you. They'll get you all, Robin.
38 south.
Can we trust them?
Yes. Ned,
I'm
good.
sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't know.
It's okay, Robin.
They said they would hurt you.
We're continuing southbound Elysian Field.
I'd like to see them try.
Left, westbound El Rancho. Metro 276.
We gotta buy a tank for Grapeseed.
What?
We're gonna get a tank.
What did you say?
We're gonna buy a tank for Grapeseed. I'm driving to the top of a mountain for better signal.
They said that you could
Left, westbound El Rancho.
visit.
What?
They said that you could visit.
How?
I don't.
Left, southbound Jamestown.
Robin!
Left, westbound Dutch London.
Robin!
Left, northbound Southside.
Robin!
Full sending westbound.
We're pretty close.
I'm on the way to them. On almost with them. We've got Breeze on the way.
Oh my god. I was on the phone with Robin, but it broke the signal.
I've got it.
Oh god.
My
Really?
texts aren't getting delivered to her phone anymore.
Must have took out the SIM card.
Northbound Calais, passing construction.
Metro 2 secondary northbound Calais. Approaching Vespucci, crossing Vespucci, northbound Calais. Approaching San Andreas.
Oh, we should send some people over to that 77 to
Metro
York.
2876 pulling breath. Right northbound El
They have someone going. I'm just snagging food, and then I can head over there after that. We got 3 units with that.
Follow me now. Tac 2.
Oh, I live here.
Hi.
Did you get dropped off here?
Yes.
All right. Hey, Maddox, come on, let's go, you know. I'm not patting you with cuffs. What?
You're not going to take me alive.
What? Are you holding an odds for a misdemeanor?
It's the end.
What are you talking about?
You want me, Harold? You're going to have to catch me.
So you're gonna evade?
No, come on, let's get out of here. Jesus Christ.
You said take me alive, you know.
Because I'm really pissed off with this
Oh.
piss shit situation that they put me in. Trying to show a little bit of humor.
You don't do that.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of things, but a lot of things are about to change.
Uh-oh.
Because for some reason, the DOJ want to monumentally fuck me for no reason.
Hello? You want to drive back to
I
Grape
apologize for being so rude to you,
It's
Olivia.
updating iridescent.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest, that's probably just going to be the norm now, because I really don't
Robert
care
just got
anymore.
kidnapped by the terrorist.
I don't care.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's tactical, that's all.
I got kidnapped by the DOJ.
terrorist?
Pound into submission, and then I had to fucking...
I just heard Devin's doing drugs. Have you guys, like, got him help for this? Sent him to rehab?
No, I'm not being no, I got
DOJ,
stabbed on the pin on me.
it might be a mess, Maddox, but you know.
It's corrupt.
You think
It's
so?
a friend group, Harold.
I
Bobby Litt
don't
had
know what that
no
means.
position to
I
take
don't
up
know
that
what
case. That's why I need a PC hearing. Whether or not they're going to see any logic in it, the fact that that case shouldn't have been took because she was found guilty.
Wait, so she was, but wasn't that, did she plead guilty? It was an appeal,
She was
wasn't
found
it?
guilty in the chambers when Percy took us in there. But yet she still put a lawsuit up saying that I did 3 article violations, even though I wasn't there for the apprehension of her warrant. Harvey Litt still took it up and then found us liable because he's an idiot and doesn't know how a default summary works, because he doesn't know what preponderance of evidence is, because he's a moron.
Yeah, these
And
days,
yet,
what are those
she's still
idiots?
hired. She got rehired back into the DAs.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
You tell me that the system isn't corrupt. Sati is a fucking moron and a cunt. Harvey's just as equally.
Yeah, there's a lot of idiots, sure. Oh, come on. They really, you know what they got? They just got a bunch of people that they're scraping the bottom of the barrel for, you know?
But this isn't even at the bottom of the barrel. It's illogical what they did. The time scale of it, right? The time scale was find Tammy pickpocketing, clear as day. Put a warrant out. Don't apprehend her because 13 Alpha goes off. Put the warrant out. She gets apprehended by Winona and she claims that she was illegally searched, it was double jeopardy and a bunch of other bullshit. She then gets fired from the DA's office, decides to sue me and Tori, and then gets rehired by Sati, who does nothing to protect any of the officers. And I don't know why. I don't know why such an illogical decision was made that goes against every fabric of justice. Thank God that Joy knows what the law is, because these
Yeah,
fucking
I
idiots
saw
don't.
Jai did some big thing, you know?
But it shouldn't have got to this state. This is why I'm so done with this. And if they want fucker Maddox back, I will just come back, and I don't give a fuck about the law anymore. I'll just arrest everyone, and then I'll just not go to the court case and just rack up misdemeanors, and then get fired, and I don't care anymore.
That's
If this is
illegal.
the state that it is in, where officers cannot arrest people with confidence, knowing that the DA are going to back them up, but they're willing to back up an actual convicted fucking... she's not a felon.
Convicted misdemeanor criminal. Yeah.
They hired her back, Harold.
Doesn't she still got those charges, huh? Well, it's every single branch of the government. I don't know if you noticed this, but the Constitution states that, you know, you can't have felonies and be a government employee. So it seems like every organization just doesn't care if people get misdemeanors or infractions, you know? like EMS just
that.
farming at. Well, I don't. I think it's stupid. I think if you're government employee and you're
agree.
getting misdemeanors, I think it's really stupid, and there should be punishments for that, Joe.
The worst thing is she showed no remorse. She even had the gall to talk to me after the chambers and have an attitude and say, "Oh, shut up, Maddox. I just did my job, Harold. I did my job to the letter of the law." And yet she doesn't want to face the consequence. And the DA's office hire her back. And I'm under the belief that they're corrupt. I mean, I know they're corrupt. The fact that Sati knew about this within an hour and called me saying, "Oh, I just woke up and I saw the first incident report and it was about Tammy."
That's
Bull fucking shit you
What's
did.
your profanity in here, or?
Bull crap she did.
Thank you.
She probably got a text from Tammy saying, "Help me out," and she woke up early to defend her. And then she gives him her freaking job back.
Yeah.
I get the brunt of this. I get 2 months, right? 2 months of this case.
Yeah.
How can somebody be expected to operate in these conditions? Officers have lost their balls, honestly, because of this. Because the DA does not have her back at all.
Yeah.
Now
I miss Skylar. She was bad, but she wasn't this bad, you know.
I want to talk about Skylar. You know how bad it is. We both know how bad it is for us to get violations of rights like that. They're going after my job for what reason? Why? A Fourth Amendment article violation is bad enough. I already have one of those because of a default summary that was posted because I was unable to attend and they decided just to freaking ignore it. When I was under the instructions of Pond, this is a felony to me. To have somebody accuse me of that is just egregious. I know I'm probably not going to find probable cause in it because at the end of the day, it's failure to appear.
Yeah, it's failure to appear, you know.
But the fact of the matter is it shouldn't have been took. The case.
Well, why are you
shouldn't have
doing
been
a PC hearing? Why don't you do a bench trial? Harvey's orange.
I do not want to speak to that toe rag. I'm gonna have to hold my tongue with him because who's going to represent me? Tammy?
Yeah, you can represent
No
yourself
one.
if you do. I can get a
I mean,
liar.
yeah, I'll represent myself.
You're banning me?
There's
What they're going to do is they're just going to collude everything. They're just going to throw gibberish at everything.
I don't know, but they're under
Oh,
DMV.
I'm done with this headache, Harold. I'm done with this crap.
Well, if the PD hasn't
I'm just so
taken action,
done
they're
with it.
about to.
I don't know how to do this anymore.
7 Whiskey 19 is going to take
Because
safe
you know
drug
what as
use
well?
in the county
I couldn't even post on the docket. I was removed from Franklin was removed from the docket for whatever reason.
Time to go ahead and
Well, this was a separate case actually. I can't even post on the docket to say I need continuance. Any situation. There's another incident where they're humoring another case where I took a key off Diamond Tate and exposed the entire tow ring. Where they're fraudulently taking cars out while people have fines. I can't submit anything because we can't represent ourselves. We get fucking frickin'
We don't have any
whatever. I guess we'll just go for a bench trial, but then I don't know. I feel like just saying I don't care because I don't have a command structure anymore. Who's going to fire me?
Yeah, LSPD is in the worst ever. It's not good. They just monopolized Shift 3 LSPD, focused on that, destroyed the county in Shift 3, and then they just haven't focused on Shift 1 at all.
I don't know what to do anymore, Harold. I've tried to be honest about everything. I've tried to be right. I've grown. I learned a lot, but it just feels like it was for nothing. When we don't even have a decent Department of Justice who even understand the most basic laws and cases, it's just frivolous at this point.
Yeah, I think that's crazy that they're like, yeah, we got judges, but the magistrate, they're like new people. You gotta, you gotta give them give them a little wiggle room. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't think a judge should have wiggle room.
What's your name?
He should be the smart one, sure.
Yeah. The amount of cases
Van
that I've
Durst
had.
will take it in 10 minutes if no one else wants to take it in before then.
No, that's a gamble with Van Dorst.
But you got someone. Someone's gonna take it, sure.
Oh, so my argument's going to be that this case shouldn't have been took up, that it was already found that she was guilty.
Stupid.
The decision was overturned by Joy himself,
Copy that. Good
where
work.
those
Thank you.
three article violations that they just decided to throw
You need
up
to
were
enter
found
anything
to be-
into the evidence apart from. I mean, I guess the docket post is attached, and then everything else is attached, you know. So I think you're okay. And then the incident's attached. You want to go to catch in your uniform? You're currently off duty, you know. So.
Oh, I mean, I don't care. I don't know. Hello, Rob.
Hey, I just need to know where the armory is. The taxi's around, so.
It's in there. The room with all the guns in it. And
yeah, I'm getting a shotgun. Thank you.
Hey, it's to the left.
I kind of
when
don't
you
want to
step
give
in,
them the
you know.
satisfaction. Because when this comes down to it, I'm never going to speak to Harvey again. I'm never going to speak to Tammy again. I'm never going to speak to Sati again. I'm never going to speak to anyone who was involved in this case whatsoever. It's on a business level. Because these people are moronic. The fact that the DA's office, do nothing to help officers who are being sued is just pathetic.
Yeah. They say, oh, we're too busy. Get a normal lawyer.
Right.
You hear what they did to Robin?
Oh, and just to reiterate on that, have you ever tried to get a lawyer in EU time?
Yeah.
I cannot ever
just
get anyone.
I just wait for a bit until it's like early NE.
There's a blue.
What happened to
Charles been good. Robin, the state fell apart from an EMP, and the FIB were running around shirtless, chanting jungle law, trying to eat people, and they ate the ear off a dog. And then Robin went to military base to ask for help, and then she came to Grapeseed, found that the EOD locker, because she runs EOD approved by the chief and sheriff, had been compromised due to the EMP, so she had the explosives on her person, so she went to the base to look for food, and then the military arrested her for felony trespassing, then they searched her, found the bomb because she told them about it, and then they brought it to the DA's office because the FIB were prosecuting it, and nobody wanted to charge the FIB, and then the DA's office like, oh, let's charge Robin Doe, so they gave her felony possession of explosives, and they fired her. And this took 16 days of Robin being suspended until she was charged, and they were like, oh yeah, the expungement was start from the day of the incident, not from the day she's charged. And then the moment she signed it, they were like, just kidding, it's actually going to be 30 days from right now.
It's unbelievable.
So the incident happened 33 days ago, but Robin can't get expungement for 15 days. And all everybody in the state thinks she's a psycho criminal for having bombs at a military base. But no one cares about the FIB going around shirtless chanting jungle law trying to eat people. Eating the ear of a dog.
It's not good, Harold. It's going to make people not either want to be a police officer or just generally even be here, because I can't stand this anymore. I can accept, a tampering change or, a petty larceny case, but the fact that these cases are becoming month-long endeavors.
Yeah.
The fact that I had to see my best friend killed by my father for 3 months go unnoticed, I can't deal with that anymore.
Yeah. It's not like your best friend was a nobody, it was the DA. There's someone else.
Skylar.
Skylar, okay, yeah, okay. I just put like 2 and 2 together.
The fact that man's still living.
Yeah.
As well as killing one of my other best friends, Lily.
Yeah.
Harold, I'm just going to say it. I feel like this is the world's end. I feel like society's going to collapse soon. The city's doomed. It's just the facts. That wall idea that you had?
Yeah.
I think we should just do it.
Yeah. Yes.
I can't live like this.
And we keep
you
the
know what I'm like.
DA's office down south.
Why don't we just build a wall around City Hall?
Yeah.
Leave them inside. Throw the criminals in.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Wouldn't things be so much better if there was no Department of Justice? And we were just
Mad
judge,
Max
jury,
style.
executioner?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that we can function with them anymore. It's either the way of Mad Max, and we start living a bit more aggressive with people.
I heard about this guy once, okay? They called him the Reaper, alright? It was this cop. He's in another state. He would jump out on people, right? He would have no Department of Justice to hold him back, okay? This guy would drive around, and he'd see criminal, right? And he'd chase them. He'd pick them and ram them at 150 miles per hour. And he'd cuff them without even saying nothing. He'd do the search in a moment's notice. He'd seize their illegal stuff. He wouldn't even bring them to the sheriff. He would contact local DOC to jail right in the moment. Ruthless. He would be held back by no one. No grounds for appeals.
I don't think that's far off reality, Harold.
I don't think that would be so bad.
I think the winds of change need to blow that way, because the state, while it's been good for the year, it's corrupt, it's disgusting, and it's rotten from the inside. My opinion is that we cut off the city, we live in the fields again, like the old ways.
Yes.
Like Hereford.
Yes. And then we opened the prison, and we put the DOC on the wall.
It'd be an interesting life, Harold. You know that.
It would, yes.
I could make my own unit.
Yes.
Maybe we could have Fist, an elite unit. Fist of the East.
Oh, I don't want any more units. That's why I wanted to talk about Marine. So I don't want to get rid of Marine, okay?
I've been
but I
given
want to
nothing.
get rid of it. So let me explain my mind thought process, okay? Marine is similar to like the Pigeon and off-road cars, and maybe some can even say like Motor Interceptor. And having like the certification process and being something that people have to, you know, go through and earn, it just results in a hurdle, you know? And not everybody goes for it. And I think it would be better if we changed how it was with some of our certifications, where there was, you know, the SOPs exist for it, right? The training still exists. There's still supervisors for it. But everybody who's like a full LEO is certified. You know, there's training for it, you know, maybe it's like during academy or the solo process. I'm of the opinion that we should start creating like solo sign-offs, and it should be maybe like Marine training, maybe it should be like SOP training, with like subpoenas, you know, maybe raids training, you know. So every full LEO,
at least certified in that. To be
everybody
honest.
should be
They-
certified in Marine, right? Every full deputy
not knowing how to
officer should
swim.
have a board. Exactly, you know. And I think there should be training. But we got the issue where we've got all these certifications and units, and it just results in people not using this stuff or doing it because of the requirements. And a lot of time, these units are held down by people that, let's just put it bluntly, they ain't active. They ain't good enough, you know? Why is speed run by some guy who has done less shifts in the last week than I've done, in the last year than I've done in a week? And I take 2 days off, you know?
Who is speed run by?
Adrian Brecker, who's a senior.
I haven't seen him in 6 months.
Yeah, well, he did show up for like 2 shifts last month, and then like 3 months. Hold on, the judge is replying.
So the thing with Marine is there's not any like stringent ways of getting in it. It's you show interest, you get on boarded, that's it.
Yeah,
changed a lot of it.
I
in
just
the
think that should
start.
be
It's
something
just-
done for solos.
But just as a yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
you know what? I think
As a-
everybody
as a
should have
default
access to
program.
it. Oh, then let me call stupid liar Harvey Lich. That's the name on my phone. You gotta count the
Hello.
creep sheet. You're being summoned by a justice.
Being summoned by a justice.
Yes.
Which justice am I being
Va-
summoned
Van
by?
Durst.
Is summoning me to Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
See you soon. All right.
There's more issues with it. I've asked for stuff, nothing has been provided. We don't have the.
Let's
units,
just
we
say
don't
the
have
bots,
deployment points.
too small, the deployments up, not a palito.
Too slow, too small, not enough. Not enough equipment on site for us to readily just gear up and go. We need changing rooms on the docks. We need oxygen tanks so we don't have to waste time.
Well, change it. You can get a bag of clothes in the back of your car now, so.
Yeah, but getting an oxygen tank when you need it can be a bit of a pain.
Yeah, well, I mean, we should keep the oxygen tanks in the boats instead of the armory. And, you just grab the oxygen.
But they're so expensive.
They're so
but then they go
expensive, and they
bad.
go, and they weigh so heavy. 100%
Keeping
sure.
compressed oxygen on a boat, I don't know about that.
And don't get me started on army prices. You know that the county goes to $25,000 every 2 days.
One month I spent $27,000.
Yeah,
that's
that's
just
it.
when I was on duty.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I'm telling you, we're gonna run out of money soon, and we're just gonna be Fury Road.
One of the worst things with the police department. I started a document for the top of the top,
Hmm. A lot of things.
Spitfire.
Lack of confidence in a lot of people. People not doing their jobs. I believe we need do your job announcements again. I'm a big fan of those. But who am I to say? I haven't been on patrol for a month.
Okay, lack of confidence. Need to do your job. That's one of the reasons I wanted to bring back meetings,
I mean, yeah, general. Again, I haven't been around, but leadership, just scene controls, scene leaders, it's just something that just doesn't seem to be there. I think there are a lot of sergeants who don't step up to the plate when needed. We need more sergeants, but I can't see any promising. Mendoza was one until, didn't he transfer to Polito?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Sullivan's a bit too brash. I don't know. Armory prices are ridiculous. We can't keep paying for fuel. We can't keep paying for repairs. We need morale boosts. We need to know that the state has our back rather than us funding to get sued by the DOJ. Sorry, the DA's office. Other people. We need to start having meetings with the DOJ. We need to start talking to them and trying to understand why they're so awful at what they're doing. We need them to start protecting officers. We need them to start remembering what qualified immunity means, because they don't even consider that during these lawsuits. Have you
What
read
if we
that?
started a union?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Have you heard that the chief of police term might be over?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I like Ty. I like what he did. But
What did he
just feel
do?
that made us wear uniforms. I mean, so from what I've seen,
I love Ty.
I like what he did with Tori. I like how he gave her the freedom and to make Fist. But Fist, unfortunately,
did.
hasn't been utilized due to a lack of morale and units. Stuff was pushed that that we were kind of going on about. It was definitely better when, Kate was gatekeeping CID and all the stuff that went with it. He saw fit that was removed. As
He
well
did
as
do that.
gatekeeping.
Him and Nash did do that.
K9.
That was big.
Those kind of things were, removed, which is nice.
Hello.
I've been summoned.
No, I think he did. I think he did a good job.
Hello?
For the meantime.
Hello, I have been summoned. I am here. Where is Justice Pandorus?
I don't know.
Okay.
There's a waiting room bench on the outside of the hangar.
Okay.
Has he not been
It's
around
on the
for...
north side.
when's he last been around?
Oh.
Hi.
Ty? He took like a 3, 4, 5 week break or something. Been pretty inactive for last month. Maybe even longer.
What would have you done, Harold? What would have you done different?
What if I was chief of police?
Yeah.
I gotta take a step backwards. What would I do if I was given leadership of a ship that was cannibalizing? Would have closed the Davis environment day one.
Yeah. That took too long.
Would have put a limit on how big Del Perro could grow.
Yep. Agreed.
It's kind of rough because it's like, you know, you're given like such a... Is the sad reality is that LSPD isn't just one department of 3, which is county, city, state. LSPD is one department of 7, and they got to deal with the fact that the Rangers take a bunch of city cops, the highway take a bunch of city cops, and Palito take a bunch of city cops. I don't know, if I'm chief of police, I'm sitting down the sheriff, sitting down hopefully Bob and the governor, and I just say, you know, we grow too quick and we gotta make some hard choices. I'd lobby for states which has no high command to become highway as a unit of LSPD and state parks a unit of LSSD. I'd also probably make Del Perro a unit. They could get their patches and all that stuff, you know. I do the thing with the certifications. I don't know. It's kind of a tough one because there's like 1,000 things you could do, 100 ways you could do it. So we got a department of 7 stations, 9 at the time, which is like an amazing variety. You know, I don't know any similar jurisdiction that does it. You know. But it comes with a lot of issues. Unified command, I guess. You know, that's a big issue. I'd fire a bunch of sergeants across the board. I'd say, I'm the chief of police. Sorry, Danny, you're not good enough. Sorry, Bush, you're not good enough. Well, from the position, you know.
Oh.
Create a new standard, and it'd be like, you know, here's the standard. You've got 2 weeks to meet the standard. If you don't, you're getting demoted to senior. Senior is now the position for people that if they want to FTO, they FTO. And then if you want to go back to being sergeant, you can become a corporal, which is a test period for 1 month. If you're not good enough, you go back to senior. If you're good enough, you go back to sergeant because dilute the chain of command. Things you get spread too, they get spread too much. Oh.
I think get rid of senior and just have corporal.
Well, senior just needs to be the position for FTOs.
Yeah. Then you have a
unified standard for FTO, you know?
Yeah, I agree, because a lot of people get senior just because they're around. I mean, that was good when we didn't have so many units, but now it's like every single person is a senior.
Hello? Is this
Hello?
PC hearing a bench trial?
I don't know. What do you want? Everyone's here.
I guess a bench trial, yeah, Harvey's here.
Well, let's go to that grapeseed card, sure. I put on something more appropriate now that terrorism's over.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Terrorism?
Yeah, that was like 2 hours ago. Sure.
Harold, where is it?
Where's what?
Where is the courthouse?
At the end of the runway.
Okay. Nice little thing we built the wall.
Yeah.
We don't need a city. We function pretty fine without it.
Hey, they're going to the end of Grapeseed Runway, you know? Are you on the waiting room bench for something?
I'm alright, thank you, Harold.
Okay, hey, sure. We're gonna do a bench trial at the cat case if you want, sure.
Alive. I don't hate this job as much. Despite people saying that shit is always my fault, even though I don't show up. Yeah, I take like 1 to 2 cases, and apparently everyone still hates me and say, "How did Vandals do this?"
I God knows says
Vandals
that.
do this.
It's definitely Joe. Joe always says that.
She put that stupid homeless fuck in jail.
Yeah. That Blandy Lee. Oh no, it's Tammy.
Yeah, the person who got fired and then rehired. The criminal.
Wait, who's in charge of Highway Patrol this week?
Rob Mish.
Yeah, his Highway Patrol people are telling. I guess someone's telling Highway Patrol to charge people for going 65 on Route 68.
What? Well, first of
Yes.
all, it's an 80. Second of all, it's stupid that it's an 80. It's a one-way. It's a one-lane road, Joe.
Oh, I agree.
Overturned.
Nope. It went to the mayor put it to a vote, and everybody voted
That's
for it to be
so
80.
bad. That's because people love
So
speeding.
dangerous.
It's so It's 80. I was checking it, Joe. The local traffic on 68 and Joshua and Chanel Road, they go 30 miles per hour on that car there, and it's an 80 mile per hour road.
Yeah, the problem that we had was, I guess, what was it? I took the case that basically said, yeah, it was a highway because Nixon advocated for it to be a highway.
He wanted about jurisdiction, which is stupid when highways
Yeah.
should already have jurisdiction on the main roads like Chanel Road, Sustancia, 68, anyway, you know.
Yeah, it was made, I guess, I ruled, hey, it was 80 miles per hour. People complained, and I said, talk to the mayor's office, who'll put it to a vote. They put it to a vote, and everyone voted for it to be 80.
Oh, checking a vote. Let me tear down this voting stand. It's from a game show. Oh my gosh. That's made like cabbage.
Stay, is the report ready to post to the bench trial thing? To convert it to a bench trial?
What? Is this, am I doing this or you doing this, DA? Okay, I guess.
I'm sorry,
Uh,
Van Doris.
sure.
I'm a little conflicted as I'm a witness with the.
Yes, I will make it a bench trial.
Process and serve time with community. Why a couple? Hold on. So why is this bench trial that got served on Tory Slaughter being served with community service?
I don't know. That's not good though, which really helps me. That's nice. Just gotta keep doing this. That's not good. Converts to bench trials. Am I prosecuting this or is Harvey? Because he's the one who pushed it.
Harvey is a witness.
I would love to prosecute this.
I don't know. It's a bench bench from a judge.
Yeah,
or-
this is a bench trial. We're not doing the whole prosecution thing because that's dumb. We're gonna just talk about it because
Hey.
we're all adults.
Hey.
All right, hey, court is in session, I guess. Maritz, you're being charged with failure to appear in court. Let's start with this. Why didn't you appear?
I had so many notifications. I took an LOA. I was unaware that it was happening. I think I was removed from the docket once or twice. I just wasn't around for it. It would have been nice if I could have got communicated with it. Yeah.
Did you get communication of when the trial was
I'm in
scheduled?
court.
You're in court. Ugh,
my emails once I checked it. But,
okay, do you want me to come
busy.
fake a
I got a
murder
lot
to
of
get
things
you out of
going
it?
on.
No, I gotta be.
No.
I'm saving
Okay, well, I need to
Maritz'
talk
life.
to you. It's an emergency ASAP Rocky style.
Get over here. We're whispering inside.
Remember.
Okay, on it.
I mean,
Love you.
Love you too.
Wow.
Love you too.
Yeah, using the docket notification system that we use.
Yeah, it's not very
Harold,
reliable
I guess on
sometimes.
an unrelated note, I'm taking your advice forward. I'm doing the whole 24-hour notice thing.
Nice. Pretty sure I asked that after this one.
Yeah. Also, hey, I gotta talk to you
Okay, right now.
after this.
Why not? Just do it right now, you know? We're on a Dutch.
Yeah. Di Davis and
We'll talk
Gracie,
after this.
what-
We'll talk after this. This is below Maddox's pay grade.
Huh?
Hey.
I don't know. I can't really see.
I can answer that, Your Honor.
18th.
Go on.
It'd be February 13th.
Oh, there we go.
That would be Eastern Standard Time, however. 4:52. Sent out an email. I
Could have sent a
also
personal one, though. You
sent
know,
us
that
a
would have been nice.
notification on the phone as well.
We're all human. Would have been nice just to have a little personal email. Hey, you know, don't miss this trial. That would mean, you know, a bit of humility, though, wouldn't it?
Is that directed at me?
I don't know. Hey, everybody gets docket notifications. I'm looking here. It was originally scheduled. Lit accepted this on. Okay, let's start with this. Hey, you were added to this docket on January the 6th. Or January 6th. It's got accepted January 29th. Oh god, it's been nearly a month. Scheduled on February 1st for February 8th. You got a notification for that. It got rescheduled on February 4th for Thursday the 13th at 6 Eastern.
6 Eastern? When's that in real time? Like, no?
11 p.m. Yeah, an hour ago. 6 p.m. Eastern.
Real time.
11 p.m. Grapeseed. There we go. Also, hey, you are patrol. You're involved in incidents throughout all of this.
I get a lot of notifications. It's a problem.
Already.
Nice if people could just communicate a bit better.
I mean, this is the docket notification. I mean, okay, actually, hold on. Hey, Lit, the docket notification system thing. What notifications did you send out there? Because that's easier.
I sent a phone notification and an email notification, Your Honor. I sent out more than one.
When?
What do you mean when?
When? For the first trial.
The last time I sent one was on the 13th of February. I sent another one on January 28th. There's also motions posted. Every time a motion is posted, any of the plaintiff or the defendants would see the motions. They'll get a notification on the phone. So there's 1, 2,
All right, cool.
3,
Hold on.
4,
All
5.
right. Yeah, you got notifications. You were notified on your phone at the very minimum on February 1st of the first scheduling order. You were then notified a second time on February 4th about the second scheduling order. Hey, I'm looking at these incident reports where you were on duty and at least involved in incidents as a peace officer. We've got February 8th, February 8th, February 8th, January 31st. So,
Is Breeze trying to approach Gemini LSPD?
provided sufficient notifications. So why are you contesting this?
Wow, Harold, you're looking so good today.
Ah, that's nice.
These
What's going
jeans
on,
are looking
Harold?
so comfy. You look like you've been in the county for a while, huh?
No, I was down looking for Robin who
What?
got kidnapped by a terrorist organization for ages.
No, how is she?
What? Kidnapped by a terrorist organization?
Wow. You know what would have made that better?
What's that?
If only LSPD was there to help, you know?
Yeah, but you're all day useless, so what you gotta do?
I know. Well,
true.
hey, what can we do? Listen.
We?
What can they do?
Not much, they're useless, sure.
Yeah.
The sergeant's over there, you know, contesting a charge.
Who's it?
Magic.
Oh.
That's
He
another useless
actively
one.
avoids me.
What's up, Bonnie?
Anywho, Harold.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on LSPD becoming a strong powerhouse so Gracie doesn't have to come down to the city anymore?
I mean, that'd be good, you know, but you got a lot of stuff they gotta do first, sure.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
what do you
what?
think they need to do?
Hit the let's restart button, you know.
Maybe like a restructure?
Yeah, probably, but you know, they're set up for
Oh, you think so, Harold?
they're set up for failure due to the fact that we have a system of 7 departments. You know, so LSPD are fighting with the city cops that are in denial up in Palito, state parks, and highway.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask next.
Okay.
I like those odds.
You had a lawyer for this, right?
No.
Harold, you got a little sunburnt?
Yeah.
Why didn't you put on sunscreen?
I was put against the sunbed while I was kidnapped by the League of Seed.
The 6th of January.
Jesus.
It was accepted from
A big proponent of
And then they
sunscreen. You
gave me
should've just taken mine.
999 paper cuts because they try to give me death by 1,000 paper cuts.
And you've been added to the docket. and the case being
That
accepted.
sounds
So
awful.
I'm not finished.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
Harold. Breeze and I and Nikov are here to pump you up. And
Yeah, pump your jam.
we're trying to pump the jam, pump it up.
Yeah.
I used to dance to that. I used to dance to that song.
and then do that. And, yeah, and then that, yeah.
But we want to pump you up on LSPD and how Breeze and I can make LSPD great again.
Yeah, well, good luck with that, Joel. They gotta change the entire mission statement.
Well, do I ever? Do we
And
ever?
I already planned to do that.
Well, apparently the
Oh,
chief's
so-
term is ending anyway, so there'll be an
Perfect.
election or some kind of, appointed thing, so who knows?
Perfect.
What
I heard
else do you
rumors
plan
that
on doing,
Dominic
Breeze?
Toretti's going to be appointed chief. I think
That's great. Let's
probably
get
one of
him
the
back
worst
to
ideas
being
ever.
absent, sure. I heard they
Yeah,
used to
why-
call him absentee.
Why are we replacing one dust puddle with another one?
Ah, Dan, you're
doesn't make any
ruining
sense.
others' juicy car keys.
Whatever,
That's
Harold.
fine.
It's
We
just
can
it's
wait.
another court case.
Provided ample notification.
It shouldn't have been scheduled. That's
You
my
should've-
argument.
You should have argued on
What
the
is it about?
Ridiculous.
You want to do this after, Harold, so you can get the tea?
Yeah, that would be good. There's so much
All right,
tea.
perfect. We'll do that
No,
then.
you don't. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing. No, we're not
Because
doing
we
this.
got
Go
more
get him,
tea.
Harold.
Yeah, go get him, champ.
I'm handling this. Yeah, but you're guilty of failure to appear in court. There was a
All
scheduled
right.
court case. You failed to appear.
Okay. Let's go, Harold.
Go where?
To jail.
Oh, what's the sentence?
He can do
What-
community
what's happening?
service
Penal
with
code
me.
time and fine.
What's that? Yeah.
Does he
Penal
want
code time and
community
fine.
service, or
Let's
does
go
he
to
want
jail. Let's go to jail. If that's
fine.
what the DOJ wants, put officers in jail, then we'll do that.
No, we can do
Considering,
community
hold on,
service.
Tammy. Hold on, Tammy.
Hey, no.
Be aware of a 911
Harvey,
78
for the love
call.
of God.
Why is she so loud?
Listen, I don't care if you're a cop. You failed to appear for a court case. You get the same. You get the equal treatment that other people who fail to show up for court cases get.
That's nice.
Show up for your fucking court cases. Start taking accountability for your fucking actions.
I
Holy goddamn
yeah, I
shit.
am. I'm here. I'm just kind of saying, it shouldn't have been entertained. It shouldn't have got to this point. Let's all agree on that. The fact
Maybe
it
you
got to this
shouldn't, but
stage.
you had over a month to get a fucking attorney and you didn't. You didn't get an attorney. You didn't participate in this case at all. You just let
Oh.
it go to court and you didn't show up for the court case.
Can't get
Take
EU
accountability.
attorneys.
You
They don't
did this.
exist.
This is your actions.
It's not really, though, is it? It's their actions, because they just egregiously wanted to sue officers. There was no merit in it, but...
All right. Well, we're done with that. Yeah, standard penal code time and fine. 10 months, $330 fine. Payable
All right, thank
21
you for your
days.
time, Your Honor.
No problem.
Your Honor, I couldn't do community service for him. Is
I
that
don't
okay?
care what you think, Thief.
Oh.
You're a cunt.
Oh.
Wait, who did he just say that
Thieving
to?
cunt. The fact you got hired back is fucking ridiculous.
Tammy. You just said that
Fucking
to Tammy.
criminal.
Ah, it's so bad.
A lot of salt.
I said it and I mean it. They're both a pair of cunts. They are, though, aren't they, Harold? Be honest.
I don't swear.
I know, but they are. They're a bunch of assholes, the pair of them.
I don't swear. Say you
They
want
know
to
what
do
they-
the
they know
little
what they
community
did,
service
and
action?
they're happy with that.
You want to go to prison?
Yeah, I'll go to jail.
You want back
Give
up?
a fuck. It's only going to get worse, though, Harold. I'm not going to give a fuck now anymore. I really don't care. I'm going to go back to being the way I was. and I'm gonna just burn bright, and then eventually I'll either die in the line of duty or I'll just get fired, and I don't care. I don't want to really be in this environment with, you know, malignant tumors like those two. They're actually disgusting individuals. They shouldn't exist. Harvey's a moronic idiot, and Tammy's a corrupt fucking idiot. It's probably going to be my last few months, and it has been an honor.
I just think that's a shame, you know, and a waste of potential.
I can't stand this level of corruption that they get by, Harold. It's not right. The fact that this was actually took up and entertained should have never happened. And the fact that they show no remorse for somebody who has done everything in their power to uphold the law and integrity, it just speaks volumes. They're corrupt. The system's corrupt, and it's going to continue to be corrupt. And I'm done with it. I don't want to be here anymore. I'll just go back to Hereford, live my life.
Yeah. I might be prepared to bash it all. Just I take a step back. Busy.
Very
Hello.
wrong time.
You're busy?
Very
I'm
busy.
sorry.
That's not good, you know.
They're just awful people. I don't know how people can be like that. It really
just don't
confuses
care,
me.
you know.
But no, this is the thing. I don't
It's
care
okay.
anymore. I'll
Let
just
the
keep
tear go.
doing whatever I want to do,
Hey.
and I'll just keep missing court dates if I find them pointless like that. Because I read that report, I read that case, and I thought this is stupid, and then I
Well,
just
it might be
didn't stay
stupid,
updated
but
with it.
you should still check out, you know.
It shouldn't have been talked. The fact that we have
But there was
to
no
do these
liar
things,
to motion to dismiss, you know. The DA's office.
but it gets ignored. The people don't read it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this has no merit." They still schedule it. I still have one with Diamond Tate about confiscating a key that doesn't even fucking belong to her, and I uncovered a whole fucking corrupt system. Can I check my gear first?
I don't know. Might need it.
I'm never gonna get over this. The fact that Tammy has the audacity to stand there and bark back after what she did as a thief.
Yeah. But she
It's
was found
disgusting,
guilty
Harold.
of.
I want to shoot her.
That would be illegal. That would be illegal.
Well, what have I got to lose? Maybe I
your
can just
job, 'cause
take
that'd be
her
a
out in a boat,
felony.
throw her in the ocean.
That would be my
The
job.
same with Harvey.
That would be my job.
It would be murder, but I'd be happy.
Well, you're above that, sure.
Am I though now? Do I really
Yeah.
care? Because
Why?
I've quite clearly seen that the DOJ is corrupt and they don't care.
But they've
we have
given you,
prosecutors and judges who are in a big circle of friends. Like, look at everyone on that docket. They are all close friends, and they have been for the past year. They all turn up together. They knew exactly what they were doing. She knew exactly what she was doing. She was there to antagonize, and so was he. And it's a disgusting display that these people have jobs. So why don't I just kill them?
Because that's illegal.
Why don't we just build a wall and throw them behind it? Let them beat
Exactly.
themselves?
No, you're thinking the bigger picture, you know.
I'm not too far off from what my grandfather's like. It just takes a switch in the wrong direction, Harold.
You
And
watch
who
Harry
knows what I'll
Bolton
be
get a
like.
liar. Huh? Yeah.
A lawyer? I don't need a lawyer.
God, are you
I have a
okay
gun.
with this?
But you did need one for a shiver case, sure.
Can't ever get one. They never answer my calls, and they never take up the docket posts.
Have you tried talking to Sal?
I've asked him on multiple times for separate stuff. I never get a response, or he says he's busy.
Attach everything.
Fact of the matter is, half of the people won't represent me because I've either previously arrested them because they were criminals, or they're in a friend group. And that's the honest truth, Harold. It is a friend group, and I
don't know
despise
what
saying
I
that.
don't know what that means. Sure, that terminology is not recognized
Well,
these
I'll
parts.
use a different term. They're all friends together, and they all lick each other's asses, and they're corrupt, and they do whatever they can to fuck over the people they don't like. It's the same with this Bean organization. It's the same with that Natalie Bean case.
That's
If she
why
threw out
I
the
didn't.
case,
That's why
we'll
I
go into
didn't
that.
vote for Franklin, because apparently the Bean organization have had a monopoly on the mayor's office since Christoph, and Franklin was gonna keep them in office.
Okay. So the DOJ has killed more good officers than criminals have. That's my belief.
The DOJ killed cops?
We have
We
lost
gotta arrest
more good
him.
officers and deputies because of the way the DOJ is. Because they're malicious, they're vile.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they're
Did you see
disgusting.
the announcement that Montag put out just trying to humiliate Grapeseed publicly to everybody? That was
Yep.
crazy.
I'm well aware of that case as well, where that excellent Welsh officer executed his duties to the full extent of the law, but it got ignored still.
Right.
And this is why I can no longer do this. I don't,
Excellent Welsh officer, so funny.
Sending me to Bolingbrook?
Yeah, but I just wanted you to get it off your chest, sure.
It's disgusting, Harold. I don't like these people. I'm
Maybe you should
shocked that
talk
we
to
actually
Jai,
entertain them.
you know, because he's like one of the last good strong bastions, you know? To try to schedule a meeting with him where you just ask him if you just hear you out and you just, you know, speak freely. He'll probably do it, sure. He's available right now.
Yeah, I'll see if he'll visit me in jail.
Yeah.
I've got him saved as Meyer on my phone.
That's not good. Failure to appear. So you're looking at 10 months, 330 on the fine. You've got 21 days to pay.
Excellent.
Okay, Mr. Maddox, we send you up for 10 months, 0 months. Are you sure you want to go in uniform?
I think I can find something back here.
Locker room's in the far corner, you know. DOC from police?
Send it.
Maddox got found guilty of failure to appear, and he's getting sent up like LSPD Sergeant Edward Maddox for 10 months.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to, like, pick him up? Do you want to receive him in the intake? How do you want to do this?
Do you want him to like go in, or is this a community
Fits pretty
service
well.
thing?
No, he's
Gonna
going
take a
into
mugshot?
Fudge and Pop. Yeah, we'll take a mugshot.
Okay. If you guys, we're dealing with the break-in that we just had. If you want to bring him up, we can take him through intake, though.
All right. Apparently there was a break-in the prison.
For God's sake.
And there's like 7 or 8 DOC.
It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. You know, they found Everett guilty of practicing unlawful practice of law because...
This is why it's so bad,
Because he was
Harold.
motioning on the docket for a summary judgment case. Stand forward a bit. Forward, 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 forward. Yes.
Sideways?
Yeah. Face that. Yes.
Forks on my turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be
Like
slut with
this,
Maddox again.
this we take a over here, Edward. You're not looking at me. That works. That works. That's good. Yeah, I learned how to do your front sideways photo thing, and I do it all the time now. I take good mugshots now. All right, well, you're getting a transport. I take you in the Grapesy paddy wagon.
Is the prison on lockdown? I really don't want to be there longer than I have to.
Kinda.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well, hard on, pass my share, killer. Hard on. Hey, Skyler, you on the radio?
Who are you asking for?
Skylar.
She's interrogating somebody in Bolingbrook, so I'm unsure if she's going to be able to answer.
Stand by him, stand next to her.
Hello.
Hey, you little pervert that try to get Salinas at the station. I don't know. Just stacking it in a brown Fusillade.
The female or the male?
Get out of Grapeseed! Get out of here!
Come to get out of the way. I do not want him anywhere near Grapeseed. Swinny is in the ICU right now.
Yeah, I just charged him with my shotgun and shot into the sky, and he drove away. Sorry about that.
Yes, yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
no, not a problem.
That guy kidnapped and tortured Serena Bishop.
How is Selena?
The victim of a kidnapping and a torturing in the ICU.
Tell her I said hello. Prison's gonna change me, Harold. You know this. I did everything I could, apart from appear. Because I have a life. People don't have the decency to send me a personal email when I get notifications up the arse. Apparently, I wasn't even added to the docket, by the way, until after discovery was closed.
What? What?
Yeah, it's what it says. They re-added me after discovery.
Bad shot.
Ooh.
Blurry.
Kind of good, though.
Yeah. Come on, let's get to that paddy wagon. Oh. I knew that I was close to dying. Out of character. But also, Harold, like, on Harold, I was
just think
like,
it's
I was pretty
disgusting
scared.
that those two seem to be happy about this, you know? Those people are our Department of Justice.
Yeah.
Tammy's just a vile creature.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, you know?
Just excommunicate with them. I'm never going to speak to either of them ever again.
It happened in the back.
Is this a two-seater or is this like a...
This is a six-seater. Technically seven, you know, grapeseed style. Did you bring a harmonica?
What was that?
Did you bring a harmonica?
No, it's 10 months. It'll fly by. Take a shank with me if you've got one.
No, that'd be introducing contraband, you know?
Banned into a prison, yeah. I'm telling you, Harold, the wall. We should build it.
Yeah.
I don't know if my loyalties lie with LSPD much longer, if there's nobody to actually be there. Then where do I go?
Yeah, go to highway. Problem is desperate for leadership and sergeant, sure.
I think I would suit this highway, though. I
know.
don't like their building.
Yeah, that building's useless. But I think they're trying to get a spot, you know, unless sent us freebie. I don't know. I just think they should be a little unit, you know. Speak of the devil. Hello, Rob Mist.
EMP gun.
Yeah, what about it?
Non-firearm, correct?
I don't think so.
So if okay, we have the taxis shooting cops with EMP guns right now. So are the EMP guns? I'm thinking assault.
Yeah,
with a
deadly weapon. Yeah, I see assault with a deadly. It's like a, I don't know. It's like an airsoft gun, right? I think you could kill
But it
someone with
hurts.
it if you shot them a point blank. You probably break their neck, you know.
Yeah, he's shot 2 Grapeseed deputies. I've been
God.
shot with it. They're running rampant right now.
Which deputies?
I can't. It's ongoing at the moment. I'm just trying to get things organized that way it's run smoothly when this chaos comes to an order. So.
Hey, I'm Jaden Maddox, so I gotta do this, sure.
Okay, I just wanted your opinion. I'm in the same opinion that it's assault with a deadly weapon against a government employee. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
All right,
sounds
see ya.
good. Bye-bye. Apparently the taxis and EMP got in people.
Might have to see
Hello,
some of my stuff.
DOC, I'm here. I'm gonna seize your stuff here.
Copy that. We're gonna head over right now.
Do you know I've still got my original belt from when we first started, one Juliet 40?
Sure, I've got the same belt too. I've never had a reason
look
to
at it.
care. I haven't had one. Look at that. Yeah,
Cool, isn't it?
Chain of command. You went from officer to sergeant?
Yeah, I don't think I put my other call signs in there. Because I went senior lead, didn't I, first?
Oh, God, that rank was useless. I'm thinking of making Capra just be like the test rank for sergeant because it's just, you dilute the chain of command and just results in.
I'm getting the gun. I'm gonna run it. You know, if
Oh,
you guys
I'm
get
a
lost,
sergeant.
I'm
I
sure you'll
see
figure it out.
officer mess up. I delegate
Yeah.
to a Capra. Capra wasn't there to see it. That's not good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey
Hello.
guys, how we doing?
Great.
Hello, Maxwell.
Maddox,
DOJ
what'd you
1
do?
managed to manipulate the system so well.
Nice
What do they
outfit,
do?
Maddox.
What do they get you on? Failure to appear, it looks like.
Failure to appear, no decency after a court case shouldn't have been scheduled, was
Ethan, are you on the
scheduled.
DOC radio,
Harvey
obviously?
Lit ended up finding me liable for charges with 22 grand's worth of
Jay, can you tell
payment.
him I'm busy on the radio, please?
Just a moment. He is taking care of something.
Joy looked at it and said, "No, this is stupid." And
78's channel 2,
throughout the
78's
case.
channel 2.
it's a whole thing. Basically,
sounds
the
like a whole
DOJ.
thing.
Yeah, they're just corrupt. It's as simple
I'll tell you
as
what,
that.
though. You're avoiding. I think you've avoided
officer. I think he's in the garage
like
somewhere.
6 78's calls
I've got 195.
while you've been in here. So, you know, you're getting
Other
a little
be-
bit of a break from the chaos
I
out
would
there.
rather be at them doing my duties as I've
Well,
always wanted
that's
to.
fair.
Rather than getting what's the word?
What is this connected to?
Oh, it's just a string. I just didn't take it off.
Just, you know, it's
Yeah.
probably a
I got
feeling
the
of
downed
comfort
officer
for
on
him.
top of a rooftop. Currently, no suspect in
When's
sight.
the last time you
Code
cleaned
6
out your ear?
Every
Quick,
day I
we're
have a
looking for
vigorous
our
hygiene
taxi
routine.
Camo.
Oh,
I believe that.
Blue camo.
you know, fair enough.
The camo copy.
All
With you on this
right.
Yesterday, they were spotted.
Did you get a
using
mugshot, Harold?
Yeah, it's
Suspect
great.
stabbed an officer. Gonna be armed with a knife.
wonderful.
Suspect stabbed an officer.
I've
armed with a knife.
uploaded it, so if you don't see it, just refresh. You know what's in
Friday
there.
23, where do you want me?
Goes for check-in.
All right.
Start code 6
Let's
suspects,
see.
blue camo, armed
Mr.
with a knife.
Maddox.
I have the suspect trolling away.
You know,
telling
you
me to
got here
break
just after the
myself. What the
excitement
fuck?
of someone jumping another car into prison.
Jesus Christ. What is it with sergeants in command getting arrested for this? I think everyone has a you don't have a
Sergeant
criminal record, do you, Harold?
Robin,
Be on the same
Sergeant
roof list as I'm, but a
Everett,
little bit to
Sergeant
the south.
Medic. No.
See you.
Jeff?
I show up to my
I
cactuses.
mean, listen, at least that's a decent curse. The sergeant curse is you get a criminal charge.
hop down
In
from
the
the
DOC,
parking
the
garage.
captain's curse is you fucking die. So, you know, it could be worse.
Let's not have that then. Yeah, it's just, this one
Roy,
shouldn't
you
have
able
been
to get them in
human.
You think buddies have a captain curse?
I'm with Ricky.
Am I gonna die?
No, you would have been dead long ago if PD had a
Yeah,
captain curse.
yeah.
You have an individual running
I'm
up.
pretty sure that the old captain I used to
Yeah,
have
okay, hold
very
on.
long time
Woman,
ago,
short
the
hair.
guy you hate, Stubble.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he put a hex on the position when he left. Because after that, every one of them has died.
It was before that too.
Castle
Stubble was the
Rock.
curse breaker.
He did get
okay.
Molotov, so.
So how much time are we sending him in for?
10 months.
I'm
10
solo with my
months.
95. so I'm in the
Jay, would you
vehicle.
do the honors of
I have the
getting him
DA
loaded
on
in?
the phone.
Allow me.
Please run
Allow
One that's
me.
free,
Okay.
go to channel
Okay,
6,
let's
please.
get him loaded
See if
into
we can get
the
an
airlock
EMS
section
here,
there,
please.
Lucas.
Yeah, yeah. Come on,
Metro
Maddox.
28 will go 6.
Thank
Just
you,
a bit
Harris.
of information.
Shy did it didn't work out,
Sure.
sure.
The taxis may have a
I didn't
ring
expect
on
it
them
to.
that
It's still
belong
pretty
to
Maybe
FIB.
the DOJ would work out.
Yeah, hopefully, and A, plan not B, but
So, do you
plan
know which one
Y.
of them was wearing a cowboy hat?
Fury Road,
It
Harold.
could be
It's
John
not just a dream.
Taxi, and or it could be one of his brothers.
Yes. You ready to go through the door?
They went into
I'm
an
ready.
illusion. Yeah, basically. It
We're gonna
wasn't-
follow you in to
definitely
make sure you don't
wasn't the
get
one with
stabbed
the,
or
That's good.
something.
That's good.
the buns on her head.
Are you doing your last shift?
Depends on the results of the election.
Yeah, like it all.
If you know,
I believe
if it doesn't go well, it's been fun. So thanks, Harold.
Yeah, I got a sick backup plan that you might be interested in if you get fired, alright?
All right, I'll let you know if he cans me.
Hey.
Does that sound about right to you, Fox?
Yeah, it should be, I've got 195. Did you say you have one over there as well?
Yeah, we have 2 over here. One's en route to the station, so I think we have.
Hi,
one.
Harold.
Hello.
Okay, one outstanding.
What's
Do any
this?
of yours have a cowboy
This
hat
place
on?
is a
This Noah,
labyrinth.
she jumped into the prison with a,
Oh,
with
she's
a
a
car and
psycho.
then held the warden and the deputy warden at gunpoint.
Right.
Oh,
if you can come back
extra
here to when
psycho,
they get the
huh?
vehicle and please document the vehicle.
Alright, do you want to take her in there real quick? And I just need to ask Harold a question.
Sure.
Yep.
Come in.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So just stand by.
Come in.
Following the Canadian.
I'm not kidding. What are you? Oh my god.
Oh my god, North.
That's alright. Skylar's
It was
from.
a joke. It was a joke.
Skylar's
It was a
from
joke.
Guam.
What?
Not good. I need an officer with the vehicle.
Come on in here.
I have a question.
If
you're Canadian, the DA's office doesn't answer the fucking question. So like, she like held 2 like people with gunpoint, 2 government workers, high priority government workers. The only fucking charge that fits is
laugh
false
at-
imprisonment.
Yeah.
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 But
Not
like,
kidnapping, which is very stupid. Yeah, we've had asked for it, sure.
I've taken her weapons license and her DNA, and if she like, if they say anything about it, I'm gonna set precedent by getting sued.
Are you saying because the lawful imprisonment is not a violent felony?
It's a misdemeanor, but she committed felony trespassing and held 2 people up with a gun, which makes it violent. So I would say what she did was a violent crime.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it says in the letter C, so that's fine. I remember going through the same thing as you at one point, and I checked the licenses. Any fire license may be revoked by a duly authorized peace officer upon probable cause of the commission of any felony. B. Firearm license, any special permit may be revoked by duly authorized peace officer in the state upon probable cause that the license has been utilized in the commission of any felony or misdemeanor offense upon violation of the legislation. So they don't have to commit a felony with a gun. They just have to commit a misdemeanor or a felony.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
It just has
it's
to be
just
a violent crime in nature.
No, it's more so like, let's say I got weapons license. I use gun to do false imprisonment. Gun goes. Let's say I've got weapons license and I use knife to attempt to murder someone. Weapons license goes. Because it's a felony B. Any felony B is just instant grounds for dismissal.
Okay. Cool. I've taken her DNA, so should we remove that then, or no?
No. Hold on, maybe. Hold on.
You just need to seize it, but oh, and the lockpick. Take the lockpick. She wouldn't tell us who, by the way.
Probable
but I'll
cause the
wait
commission of a
after
violent
this.
felony of the Fourth Amendment of rights is alleged to sit in DNA collected me. Appear the collection. The wireless, the suspect of DNA. These officers may submit a warrant. Did you ask her for the DNA?
Huh?
Did you say, hey, do we have consent to take your DNA?
No.
Why don't you just try that, see if she consents? If she does, you gotta remove it.
Okay. Can you guys? Okay, can you just see if she consents to her DNA being taken? If not, we have to remove it. Even though they held the deputy warden and warden at gunpoint,
Yeah,
that's
sorry.
not grounds for DNA taking.
It's just a misdemeanor, you know.
I love the DOJ.
You're taking too long.
No. Come on. Stop working away, or you're gonna get failure to comply or something.
Wait, we're not treating this as felony trespassing?
It's felony trespassing, but felony trespassing isn't a violent felony.
Oh, gotcha.
So she did a violent misdemeanor while committing a felony, if that makes sense.
Got you.
I don't know. You could for the DNA one, try to set precedent. I try to set precedent with the weapons. You know how you have the state have 21 days to bring forth criminal charges? I had someone try to say it was unlawful for me to suspend their weapons license without pushing a felony. And I was like, we got 21 days for, why is it
Well, I'm
75
asking you
tax?
directly, you know.
I'll just keep it on there then.
Yeah.
Wait, what about me?
Alright, she's good to be sent. All the charges are there for you, Rain. If you want to just coordinate with Lucas in there, make sure to lock that door so she doesn't pull a quick one again.
I know. The question is if you consent or not. I just need to...
Why would I consent to
Okay, go in there, Rain. Just send her with Lucas.
We're gonna remove it from your profile, man.
We just
we're
told
not.
her she's removing age.
No, we're not. Tell it we're not removing it. Tell her that. Are you okay?
Who, me?
Yeah.
That's not the first time. It won't be the last. So.
You gonna get
And it's
fired
always,
today?
Huh?
With the mayor staff, they gonna get rid of you as well?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe.
I
don't
think
think
you're
so.
gonna-
I think I'm okay with both of them.
I
I know
think
T
you
is
can-
good with me, but
I
I think
think T's
Franklin will
gonna
probably keep me around. And if he
think
does
you'll run
get
here?
rid of, like, Maxwell, then he'll probably just put someone else in place. That or he would put me, but I hope not.
You still owe me that hike, by the way.
What one?
I still remember back on the airstrip, like back in September, we were like, yeah, we'll go on a hike, and then I messaged you in
That's
El
so
Caso.
long
I have
ago.
your, I said, oh, I have your number. This is perfect.
Yeah, that's nowhere in my brain. That's completely dumped out of it. You're gonna have to just set a new thing
We're
with
going
me
on a
now.
hike.
If you okay, gotcha. All right. You know, I've been trying to plan one with Austin for like Mike Austin.
The trooper.
The trooper. Yeah.
God, what are you doing?
The election
What?
results in 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go to that. What? Can
Oh,
I not?
yeah.
Can I not consort with troopers now?
No, they suck.
Okay.
Yeah, so she wouldn't tell us what, like, who it is, but she kept saying, like, they had their life all figured out and whatnot, and Dallas was like,
Hello, you Judge
"That really
Nish.
makes sense.
Yeah,
because,
I'm going to bed, so I want to do this
prison,
in
I guess,
person.
so I
But
guess,
this
like,
rape case that I've ruled on in December that I guess nobody paid the plaintiff for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Dice got a warrant for it.
Yeah, sure. I was
because-
looking at it. That's not good, Joe.
And also, I don't like, I guess, how the PD are deciding on the punishments for bench warrants.
Yeah, that was stupid. That guy's done it before, this little Diente guy, you know. I'll get that one shot. That's already on my radar, not at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pattern with PD, especially when it's LEOs who are getting the bench warrants, because it's very much like, oh, they served the time in the cells, or they did community service, or hey, I know they was meant to get a $330 fine and go to Bolingbroke for 10 months, but let's have them
I mean, we
walk
do that
around
with
Palito
we
Bay
do
for
that
30
with,
minutes.
we do that with first offenders across the entire state, you know.
Yeah, but bench warrants are different. I mean, this is very much a you wasted everybody's fucking time. The consequence should not be, oh, you walk around Palito 20 minutes.
Yeah,
then
but,
you're done.
well, walk around Polito as a community service, sure.
Yeah, talk to Palito Bay about that.
Is
I
there
would
a
complain to
campus
them,
at
but I
this?
don't think any. Josh Prime, this bench warrant.
Is that like notice somewhere? Is that like an evidence that they said he did this, so I can just pull it up and see why you're doing this stupid
Yeah, I think
stuff?
it was on the report.
We give community service to, that's been a staple of the Department of Public Safety since day one, because, you know, first-time offenders, right? You know, so, I don't know, I'm kind of the opinion that if suddenly a judge got failure to appear, I don't think it's worth the danger of putting them in prison with the people they imprison for 10 months, sure. I think
I
putting
mean,
them
you
in a
say
cell
that,
for
but
10
it's
months
very,
achieves
it's
the
very
same
much.
thing.
I mean, I understand that if it's the same thing DPS wide, but from what we've been seeing, especially with the bench warrants, is very much preferential treatment where cops get community service and everybody else goes to Bolingbroke.
Well, maybe that should be judged by the DOJ that everybody should get community service thing, you know? Like if a liar gets paid to appear, maybe they should get it, you know? I don't care if, some criminal gets community service at present time for failure to appear. Especially when you look at the context of, who the person is and the danger of putting them inside a prison.
Yeah. I mean, I raised it up, but that was the stink that I was throwing up for, I guess, this Deontay incident and Josh Prime walking around Polito.
Yeah, that's stupid. The community service should actually achieve something. Like, what was he doing walking around, Joe?
I don't know.
Hey, they say foot patrol? That's not even,
I went towards Polito, but I don't actually see any of them.
Hi, Rigsby.
Hey, Harold.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
I guess, hey, pay Nikki Swift.
Yeah, they called me yesterday, and I was like, my lawyer will talk to you.
He keeps calling me, and I keep dodging his calls.
Why is he doing that? That's a lawyer stuff,
Yep, I mean, he is a lawyer now. He's representing himself.
That's nice. That's nice he gets to do that.
All right. I'll wait for Edwin Maddox to talk about how terrible I am for showing up for being the only person who wants to show up for his bench trial.
Yeah, he'll do that, sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I take zero pity from a guy who's had a docket case against him for a whole month, doesn't bother to actually engage with the process at all. Still, I mean, I don't know what actually happened and whether there's merit to the claims because I didn't read the case because I handled the PC hearing.
It's a pretty stupid case. It's pretty crazy
I mean,
that Tammy got rehired.
78 Channel 2 at the hospital.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy, but hey, she committed a misdemeanor and that doesn't lose her bar license.
Yeah,
that's between...
I think it's wild that, government employees are able to just get misdemeanors and infractions, and it mean nothing.
Yeah, you know what? You're right about that.
Everett's got his little, impersonation, practicing law. I suspended the guy, As the DA was like, no, don't make the guy do tractor patrol, And I was like, well, that's kind of not enough. He's getting hit with a misdemeanor. I'm getting him suspended too.
Yeah, I've seen a lot with VMS. I guess there's some medics who want to collect every single misdemeanor.
That's actual criminal, That should be grounds for corruption.
Okay, all right, that's another problem I have. Everyone says everything's corruption.
Well, the corruption charge is absolutely insane. And it's just, I don't know. I think, if you ask me, I think the corruption charge should get deleted. And we should just charge people the crime they do.
In our glove box.
You can do that without charging no government corruption anyway.
A 4.54 gun in our glove box of our illusion.
Oh, it's not mine, but I'll take it.
I mean, it's what happened with Christoph, right? What he did wasn't government corruption.
Yeah, that's how it should be,
But it definitely was blackmail.
He was corrupt, and he did blackmail because he, and he's corrupt. But it doesn't fit the charge of corruption, if that makes sense,
Yeah, everyone says that everything is corruption when, I don't know, there's 140 fucking penal code charges.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you're a criminal by being a government employee, you're corrupt, If you're breaking the law and you're committing blackmail, you're committing, a felony, this, you're a corrupt individual, Part of being a government employee is not being a criminal, not breaking the law.
I understand that, but the system that we have, and I think we're probably going to keep it, is, hey, government corruption is an advanced felony. If you are found guilty of that offense, you never work for the government again, period.
It should be the same for, specific things like Christoph,
Christoph committing blackmail, I mean, he can get that expunged. He can't technically work for the government after the expungement.
I think that
is a felony.
I don't think it should. I think if I agree with most people to blackmail him, and he agrees to blackmail me, I should be allowed to blackmail him, Yeah, if two friends agree to blackmail each other, that should be fine.
I'm not gonna...
Think about it. You ever had one over your friend, And you got like a little light-hearted, You know, I guess it's intent.
Lighthearted words.
I think it's intent, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's one thing joking around with your mates, and then there's another one saying, "Hey, stop looking into this, or I'm going to dock PD's pay by 50%."
Yeah, he did that to me.
Yeah, no, that's just black.
Radio check.
Yeah.
And
Not
it is a
fighting
felony
back.
C. He can get it expunged, and he can work for the government again after an expunsion, but until then he can't. At the end of the day, our government corruption charges, like, it is very limited, and it is severe in that, hey, if you actually commit that charge, you don't work for the government. And that's why I want to entertain government corruption light, because government corruption light is basically one of the other criminal charges that we have. Opening that in corruption light. Silly. Because what would the benefit be? You
Hi, Grapeseed.
get expunged.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, yeah, that's what I have. Go,
So,
hey, Nikki Swift.
You want Deontay jammed up, and you want Nikki Swift messed up. Paid.
Yeah, hey, Nikki Swift. Deontay, I mean, hey, that's just general complaints. If you're very much a first-time offenders get community service, sure.
Well, I think
pass
so,
it over
with
to
the permission of the DOJ. You know? I don't think that the officers should be able to make that decision for their own if it's a bench thing. Okay, I want that known. You know, there's officer discretion, but I think they can recommend it or request it of the DOJ. But we give that for most criminals of the state. I don't think it's favoritism if we also offer that to government employees, and it should also probably be, more considered, their service to the state. Yes, people should be charged, regardless of their position, but also any position should be thought about what they've given to the state,
Yeah,
And
I mean, here's the thing: failure to appear in court. Yeah, a lot
That
of
should
people
be
just
an
think, yeah, you
infraction.
don't stop.
That's my opinion.
I mean, hey, for most people, skipping court gets them sent in for years, so a 10-month charge is pretty light. And also, for most people, all it takes is a simple explanation of, something came up last minute and I wasn't able to tell the courts I'm sorry. Most of the time, we just remove the bench warrant. It just matters like Edwin Maddox, where
Maddox, he
he
refused to engage in any of it,
he refused to engage, and he was working as a goddamn LEO, like he was on duty.
I gotta go. There's terrorism happening. I don't want to confront you.
I'm not taking the case anyway. Bye.
Hey.
Is there a grape seeder? Okay, hold on, Harold.
What?
I have to do
We're
this.
76 to the Vinewood Bowl.
All
I
right,
want to find
talk.
out who the mayor is. Also, I got offered a
Who's
position in the
talking?
mayor's office if Dr. T gets fucking voted
Well, then
in.
you get fired.
Wow.
It's a hostage situation,
Just
Harold.
about
Well, I don't hear whoever's talking. You're not close enough.
Wait. Do you hear him now? Do you hear him now?
I
gotta say the whole thing.
I don't even hear
God damn it, Rob.
Wait, hold on.
I didn't hear
Is it working now?
Are you?
What about now? Wait, is it working now?
Just get close to the people.
I'm close to him.
Oh, you gotta get close.
You're a
What?
cartoon character from Rocky and Bullwinkle.
I don't want to fucking die, please.
Okay. Just
Hold on, Ray. Let him talk.
let him talk. God.
Oh God.
All right.
All right, go ahead, John.
So one of my demands, obviously I need my brother released, but then, they're working on that. My second demand is that I need an order to Rob Mist that he's not allowed to wear a tie and his top button has to be unbuttoned for 2 weeks.
Rob, are you okay with this?
I don't know.
That's right. Okay. Rob, take the tie off. Unbutton your shirt. You know what? Wear a shirt sleeve as well.
For how long?
2 weeks.
Thank God. Thank you, Captain. Thank you.
I had to do it I had to save his life. Rob, you understand? I had to do it. Right, it's gonna be okay. Who lost to the lotion?
I ain't getting a clue.
Yeah, we get a mayor's office. It's getting an order. 3 minutes. Don't get down here. But yes, Kyla, you can't be in the cabinet in a cop. That's the sacrifice Candace is gonna do, Harold.
Skylar from Adeline.
I'm down, Connor.
Yeah.
Harold, I can't hear you.
I'm not saying anything at all. I'm giving you the attention you want.
Ask
Take
him
the
for a
mask
hug,
off.
'cause
Come
your
on.
father never loved you.
Don't touch me. Take the mask off, you know? It's not Halloween.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Mayor's getting an odd, sure. Take the mask off. Look nice, sure.
Yeah. Because it's you, Harold.
Very good. Watch, he's got a mask on.
Is EMS all tied up with the thing going on at the hospital?
Hey, what's good?
Hello.
I am the only active EMS on family 76 to the Vinewood School for 47.
Big turnout.
Okay, yeah, that's. I'm here with the guy that's injured. Okay, I'll let him know you're on your way.
476.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. I'm at it.
6 Metro 10, 1041.
Harold.
I can do with some 77s at the mayor thing at the Vinewood Board.
Metro 1076.
What?
Alright, I'm at the very back at
What?
the grandstand.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do you have any long-range rifles deployed?
Negative.
Harold?
I got a shotgun. I
Can't
just.
hear me. What the hell?
I don't. They can't hear me, then I'm not talking to them. Petra hanging out with the red right hands people is not good.
Yeah, and didn't he get fucked up by snowballs?
No. What about?
Yeah,
That's a
that's
very
what
about
about
a
a
spider?
spider?
You don't want a hole for a bee.
I think I got there just
No, no, these are.
Oh my god.
Hello? Can everybody hear me? Hello.
What happened?
My
How'd you
name
get
is
hurt, pal?
Jerry Callow. I'm the governor.
the crush.
I just came back from a little vacation. And just
Hey
flew
guys,
into
I'll probably
that,
be up to the Vinewood
last
Bowl in a
week
little bit. I'm
or
doing
whatever,
mutual
and
combat in the
boy,
hangar
are
with
my arms
Cletus.
tired.
As long as
Thank
you take
Thank you.
your
Hey,
shirt
whoever
off,
said that.
right?
Done.
Thank you.
For the both of you, because that's
Well, as you know,
those
we're
are the
all
rules.
here for the announcement of the new mayor. Who's gonna be either
He's gonna forget the names.
this guy
Have names.
name or them. Right.
Classic.
I don't really have much else to say besides I want to thank Martin for his term, and it's gonna be a tough one to follow. But
Okay, I won.
why don't we
Good shit.
Oh, I should also tell you about this guy. This is next to me. This is my cousin. He's gonna be kind of like not really an intern, but like an assistant. You know, working for me. He needs a job. Name is Jace. So he's gonna be he'll be that guy when I'm busy. But anyway. Jace right now is gonna show the new results of the mayoral race.
1 Metro 20, Sammy Shuckby just went south toward, south side in a PD Grapeseed Illusion.
Holy fuck.
He said race, but like, put a screen behind us.
Fuck.
I don't understand.
Holy shit.
Put a screen behind us.
Holy shit, T.
Hey, so
Let's
I want to
fucking
congratulate this guy
Let's fucking go.
right here.
Let's
All
fucking
right.
go. Go, T.
Congratulations on winning the
Dr. T.
Excuse me, I need to get through. For the mayor. So
Okay.
And you
I was
guys
a bitch.
both did a
Damn,
great job
sucks
in
to
your
crash out.
campaign.
This is about to get much worse for them. So.
Go.
Well, I guess we'll let him this guy we'll let him talk.
That's really funny.
Hey.
Hello. San Andreas, I've been on this campaign for about 3 weeks now. I didn't know until the day of the last application, and this would not have been possible without every single one of your support, motivation, and your arms and hands pushing me from behind this whole time.
What are you doing?
I know we all want to
There's bees
change.
in that
We're gonna
box.
do it. I'd love to talk here about every little stop on this journey and thank every single person involved, but then we'd be here probably all night. So I would love to actually just dedicate a lot of my thanks right now to the very lovely campaign volunteers who selflessly donated their time, helping push this forward.
Hello.
With no promise of anything, they just wanted to believe in what we all did. I look forward to putting the trust you've put in me into good use, and I thank you all. And I'm ready to get to work. So I'll see you tomorrow.
Radio Shack.
I won't see you tomorrow.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Just to be clear, I forgot about this part. This is it's been a while. Too many pina coladas. So the way this works is we do announce him as the mayor, but his term will officially start on Monday. So over the weekend, he will be taking meetings for his, his transition into mayorship. Probably speaking with Martin and Jace to help smooth over that for his first day on Monday. So that's just a. You will technically you'll see him tomorrow, but
Thank you for the
he's
backup, sir.
not the mayor. You guys get it.
Fumbling so
Enjoy
hard.
your weekend, T. Big win.
And tonight.
H023, the final blow obscurity.
Jerry's such a fucking fumbler.
All right. Looks like that's everything. I believe he's going to be doing pictures after. So if you want to start a line somewhere, probably a party somewhere too, and go get some food, and
Yeah, Christoph.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Fumbling, Christoph. Peach. Are you sure? Come on, Christoph.
Done. We're over. You can leave.
Holy shit.
Come on, Christoph.
I think she was about to do an assassination attempt to the golf cart, dog. See you tomorrow if you wake up.
I can show you my little waffle.
Not good. Not
There
good.
you
Should have said thoughts later winning.
almost killed me.
Okay. Once I go down, give a fuck. I mean, it's a public place.
You know what it is.
Wow.
God.
Is Gate up?
Hey, Christoph is still my mayor, okay? I don't care what anybody says.
Oh God.
Harold.
Hello.
Hi, Harold.
I'm indeed.
Harold.
Very interesting.
Got him.
The other animal is it's
Man, can only send him in the ICU again.
Yeah, I want to send him to the ICU again, then we'll never see him.
Burak.
I'm hard.
I'll protect you, Mr. Governor. Don't you worry.
Thank
The
you.
governor, get down.
Well, I still got my tattoos. I'm still pretty hard.
Yeah.
I can just hide the shotgun, I could buy it.
Can I pull out my shotgun?
No.
Attacked her.
You want to be
No,
here?
but I'd probably get arrested for indecent exposure.
Hey, from her flip is up in the
That wasn't
Daniels
appropriate.
yet.
I'm sorry.
Be advised, the person
Sorry,
that
it's-
she's with
I've
is
been
not
on
like
vacation.
up, so the person might try and attack you.
That's okay. I don't know if you saw my text, but Robin got kidnapped, so. by a
Just be careful,
terrorist.
try and push
So-
it.
Is that one of your cops?
The one who wanted the pardon?
Right. Yes.
You gonna pardon her, Jerry?
Yeah.
Please.
I think I still need to talk to work on that. I don't technically have pardoning power, but I'm getting it.
Yeah.
What do you have?
You mean neuropop now?
And
That's
pretty
him for
much
ya.
everything
You'll see,
else.
If you look up in the another part, you'll see Mercy.
Really outline the pardon name.
What the incident of Christmas market do we devour?
Look at that. No LSPD here, but 3 grape seeds standing right next to you, you know?
Dispatch, 1 grapeseed 11, 10:38.
You know, some support in the greater community, like Grapeseed does, you know?
That's right.
So nice.
That's right.
What about BCSO? Is there?
Well, we haven't done that rebranding yet, sure.
What? The sheriff's department, whatever.
LSSD? I don't see him.
Yeah. None of them. Well, there was no assassination attempt, so it's not bad.
Negative. She took someone home. They live up there, and apparently the person's like very scared of certain people. And apparently, a doctor just texted me said that she attacked Mercy, but Mercy's good. But Mercy wants people to watch over her.
I hate Brooklyn Baker.
Why?
Sorry, can I speak that one more time?
Who's
She's on,
here?
She's on the radio. No, she's just on the radio.
You got, Jerry face, by the way.
Me? Or you?
No, Jerry.
Oh.
No, that's what they
What do
call
I
it
have?
these days. Jerry face.
Jesse, be so careful, Jesse, please, Jesse, careful.
You're gonna be looking at a lady in green, barefoot, older.
Yeah, your face is all fucked up.
There she
Yeah.
goes. Oh, that's mirror frame.
Mercy on scene, there's no one else here.
Am I better?
No.
No.
Yes.
That's better.
Mercy securing in my view.
I heard your chief step was done.
Yeah, apparently you texted someone and now everybody knows before the chief knew.
What? No, I texted Martin.
Yeah,
the
and he told a
mayor.
bunch
He
of
was
people.
supposed-
And
He was just supposed to talk to.
well, you know, the chief found out through like I don't know who, but yeah, he was threatening to step down yesterday and just was like, I guess I just demote myself to a senior, you know. Should probably reach out to him, you know.
Gave a recommendation.
Who?
For the new chief.
My recommendation is to get rid of the current chief, assistant chief commander, and whatever the other one is, clean slate here, sure.
Jerry, your car is blocking someone from leaving with the golf cart.
It's okay, we're leaving.
Oh, wait, there's another way around. Duh.
Apparently the individual punched Mercy, so approach with caution.
Yeah. What were we talking about?
Did you guys
What are
leave
we
the area?
talking about?
Fire.
Oh, the
Full of
chief.
LSPD
yeah.
hikemen.
Doing a great job, guys. I love you.
I love you too.
That's nice. Yeah, I believe.
Hi, Harold. I love you.
Hello, hello. That's nice.
I've
Love you
missed
too.
you.
Miss you too. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
She's so great, you know?
Are you staying here, hanging out? What's the plan?
Hello?
No.
Want like
That's
an
a
escort
bit
to
area,
your car, or, you know?
Do you still have your really fast car?
Which one, you know?
I have to get a new one. I actually gave my cavalcade to Martin.
Oh.
Can you give me a car?
Skylar.
Why would I do that?
I'm fighting multiple
Oh,
terrorists.
sorry. You guys doing okay? I'm doing well.
Mercy
out
of
Nice.
Terrorists.
Why are you standing so close to me? Guy who I believe to be Mac, but I'm not 100% sure.
Right. And even if I was Mac, I don't have a.
Hi, Christoph.
He wants to press charges.
Did you get cat?
Hey, Christoph.
You went to jail? How you doing?
Yeah. I went to jail for 175
Doing well.
months.
I know who she is.
Oh my
but
God.
I-
See
you. Hello, Harold. Good
I
to see
picked
you.
up. Good to see you.
Oh, that's nice.
Hope you're
So
well.
Sullivan cut me a deal because he said that's.
Now that you've got this close.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's good.
The hell is
I think I
that?
could borrow that shotgun from
I
Harold.
can't hear.
No.
Max talking so fucking loud.
Fuck you, Christoph.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. There is a report. with this
Christoph,
lady attached
what
to
are
the
you
back.
up to these days, huh?
Oh, I'm not doing anything. You know what I've been up to?
Why?
I've been sitting in my apartment practicing some Fortnite.
I don't even.
I got a
I don't
victory
even.
royale.
I don't. Patch.
Yep,
that
I
kid's
got one of
game?
those. Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, she won by like a fucking landslide. Thank God.
After I committed blackmail, you know, I had to find a new hobby.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess you
Did you
didn't
guys
get
make the money
it,
back that I cut from your salary?
Maybe. I don't know. Who blackmailed me and I just forgot about it?
Yeah, I mean, if the governor did a little bit more, you know.
What does that mean?
Oh, nothing. It was good seeing you all.
Yeah.
I think I gotta head back to my apartment and get some Fortnite in.
Okay. Let's
Have a great evening.
What does he sound like
Wow.
that?
It
That
sounds
guy sucks.
so
What does he sound like that?
eerie. I think he's gonna do something.
I think I really just blamed you for his mistakes. Alright.
Yeah, people just, want me to hold their hand.
Suspicious looking individual. Hey, who's that? Oh, hey, who's
It's
that?
why
You morons. I gotta talk to
Hey,
Jerry.
Who's me?
Who is me, your morons?
Who's me? Oh. Yes,
Why he look like that?
Hello.
Hey, Harold.
Hello. Hello.
Harold, hey, guess what?
John, let me breathe with my gun. Hello.
Thank you. Oh my God,
More units on
Harold,
channel
Ray and
2.
I
One
have
of the suspects
news.
has got a rental vehicle in the Salt Flats.
Marriage?
News to Channel 2. We
We're
need maybe 1 or 2
engaged, yeah.
Wow. Is that a ring I see? Wow. Oh, wow, that is shiny. Hold on.
Skylar, I'm gonna go help
Wow.
Fox. They need assistance.
That's
okay?
amazing.
Okay, can you get the 454 gun real quick?
Metro 10 will attach when I'm done.
Wow.
Hey, just so we could tell.
Yeah, it's in the glovey.
I can guess, oh, it's exciting. You got
I'll
like
go
a
get it real
date.
quick. I'll get it.
No, but we were wondering if you would officiate for us.
Sure.
Yes.
I love officiating. I definitely
You've been a
don't
very
read a
big
book
part of
every
our
time, you know.
lives.
You know where you want to do it?
No, not yet. We're still planning stuff, but I wanted to ask you before I forgot.
Yeah, I would offer, the market and the shelf rich, but that's kind of destroyed.
Yeah, we're gonna figure it out, but we'll let you know. I'll text you and stuff.
All right.
Are you in line?
Well, the construction, they build venues anywhere, so.
Yeah, that's true.
That's very true.
Yeah.
So true.
But congratulations, yo.
Thank you.
Is this mine?
Took like 8 months, but it's good.
I think they're still on Channel 2. Chasing,
The longest.
they had a hostage.
You don't give.
I gave. I don't
Not
have this.
give.
I did give.
No.
It gone.
No.
Yeah.
Dispatch
Oh,
1
it's
11
snatch.
1038 South.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Strawberry
whoa, whoa.
Avenue,
South.
For 1 citation issued. Back to
What do you want?
You just drop a
Oh, I was
revolver.
gonna get in line.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, whose car is that?
Get out of my car!
Holy shit!
Shock me to the stolen Grimsy car! It's near the Vinewood! Get out of my car! Get out of my car!
Dispatch to 1176 to the 1060 on Poplar Street.
You gotta take shot me to the stolen car.
Oh. I know, and I got chased.
I'm so sorry you will have to see that. Don't I'm so sorry, you know.
Can we get a 77 on channel 2, please? We're about to run out of gas.
What was the 20?
No, I think one of us Slim Jim did.
We've got 2 cases intermingling here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, that tracks.
Oh, the taxis are coming back.
A lot is happening.
Take these fucking cars out if they're riding around here like this. Hit them at fucking at whatever speed.
You might want to dispatch, okay? Hey, you hear all of that? We're gonna dispatch, okay? We're gonna get out of here, alright? Hey, you far come with me, okay?
It is code 4.
This way.
Somebody's here. Okay.
We gotta get to my car. It's up here. Get in. Where's Jerry?
He ran off, as per usual.
I can't ramp into this weed.
My cousin is not the
Oh my
smartest
God!
sometimes.
Did you hear that?
What was that? Who just fell?
They got an EMP.
Please get us out
I just
here.
had Channel 2, the bowl stuff.
Yes.
I'm getting all the government officials out. Watch out on the east side.
It's got EMP'd.
How the fuck did they get an EMP? I think it was
I know, but it really
cancer.
fucking hurts. It's going eastbound.
I had one in custody resisted.
Where's Jerry?
pulled a harpoon
out.
He took off, I think.
I told you he ran off.
I think he drove off with Gavin J.
77.
Keep your heads on her,
Probably.
keep.
Yeah, one down.
Suspect down.
Hey, can I bring in a city hall, alright? You two got cars here that one need to get delivered over.
Yeah, I need a car, but it's okay. I have somebody that has keys to it.
The only car that I had was Jerry's Baller STD.
Oh, the black one?
Yes.
I get some deputies to bring it over to city hall, alright? We'll
Thank
park
you.
it around Zona. Nice to meet you, Mr. G. I'm Harold Stickman for Captain of Gsd.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Harold.
Try to under, you know, the situation, Petro. There's a rogue terrorist organization called the Taxis, and they're going crazy, you know.
That is not good. T, if that is the fact, I suggest that either
Is this a party?
If I need to.
in not
Right?
only that,
Why'd
but
you
I would
shoot out our
say,
tires, old
Mr.
man? That's
Harold, if we
crazy.
can get a unit to stage by him, or at least go on a
Absolute
ride along with
psychopath.
him, that would be ideal.
Are
I'm
you
hanging
there?
up the phone.
No, you're not.
I think he's hanging up the phone,
I
Captain.
wouldn't. Why would you do such a thing?
Hey, here we are, oh.
Yes.
You got my number. You call me, you know, stupid. I gotta go. Call 311 in 10 minutes. I'll let you know if it's safe or not, right? I'll be outside patrolling. Hang up the phone, Sackmeat!
Oh, wow.
One of them is
Stupid pirate! Get off my phone!
The harpoon is also
Ah!
down.
Like,
Get off my
oh,
phone!
shit. Get off my.
Got the one at the. That was it.
Aye.
You need to get off the phone with him,
We do
Captain.
need-
I'm trying to
you
get off
need,
the phone.
like, a
He's holding
triage
me
point
hostage,
because
Captain.
Fox is not well.
He's
This
holding
guy's been
us
shot a lot
hostage
of
here.
times.
Oh my god.
This is insane. We're linked together now, you and
These
I.
guys at least want to ride along with.
This is the worst fate I could ever imagine.
Because you've done this to me, I'm
And
gonna find you.
where are you guys
And
at?
next
Where's
time
your
I will be
guys'
shooting the
95 at right
tires.
now?
You better leave my car back at Grapeseed, or I'm gonna be killing you. And that's not a laugh for Ada. That's a laugh
Okay,
for
well, that's
Pretch.
where I
I
am.
got
Let's
grounds for
converge
Denny first.
everything,
You know why? You see that lockbox? There's guns in there.
cars moved
That's
down,
restricted
to
government
the
equipment.
exit
I've got a
at
good
the
faith
Vinewood
belief you
Bowl,
fellas are armed and
here we
dangerous.
can,
So you better
take
jump my
cover
car
from
back
the
up at
wall. We can
Grapeseed.
block this all
It's
in.
over!
Moved everybody down here.
Oh, nice.
Myself and other personnel just documenting the...
Hello? Ish.
Alright, do we have any outstanding taxis in the area?
No, it's just the two of them.
Johnson's doing. Hello, I was getting the mirror elect and this Jace fella off. Red City High. Where you talking?
Harold, it's bad.
There's terrorists. Yeah, we got them out all. They're dead.
Maddox and Paltrow are giving them
Wait,
medical.
they're dead? I don't know if the taxis that underground got shot, yo.
Oh, no, not those terrorists. The other terrorists. There's terrorists. There's more terrorists.
Yeah, the ones that kidnapped Rabbit.
I don't know. Are those Eastern European ones?
Yeah.
Not good, Harold. Not good.
Yeah.
What do you know about those Eastern European terrorists?
Some stuff, but I don't know if I should talk about it on the phone, you know. Where are you?
Well, where are you? You said you're at City Hall?
Yeah.
All right, I'm on my way.
Hey, it's here, Sean.
Are you guys still documenting up there, or do you guys want the triage to be up there or down here? I was calling it for down here, but no one.
Let me start my game. I call it with his phone shit.
Hello.
Chaos.
Today, Harold.
Yeah, today's one of those days, huh?
Yeah, it seems to
Mr.
be.
Harold, can you hear T?
Hello, Dr. T?
Yes. I cannot.
Dr. T?
Oh dear. Oh dear, did he go deaf?
Are you okay? Wouldn't that be the other way around? That you went deaf?
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
sorry, my throat was very dry.
Ah, yeah.
Beautiful.
Who approaches?
Very, very dry.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Hello.
Oh. Supreme Justice Kevin J.
Yup.
We should talk inside.
All right.
Should we do the thing where we brief the mayor-elect about other terrorism?
Do you want to do that? We could do
Yeah.
that.
Martin said he wanted to know more about the terrorism. Come on, Dr.
All
T, and whatever you want, Jace. We got terrorism to talk about.
Yeah, let's talk about that terrorism.
Where's the mayor's office? You notice how Martin wasn't at the election results?
He said he was not going to attend.
That's not good.
I wonder what that Martin guy is up to. He's probably down in the sewers talking to his rats again. I heard that's what he does. He goes down
he
in the
got me
sewers and
once.
talks to all the rats.
Yeah, he was in like a rat short. It was crazy.
I don't know. He's a little. All right. Well, look, there's your new
He
office,
did mention
Dr.
that.
T. Wow.
I don't know if I have the keys yet, but no, I don't. There you go.
There you are.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
You leave that up the entire time?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think just no one's changed that in, what, 3 months?
What are these seats?
What the
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I don't use this word a lot, but weird. I'm gonna sit over this way.
Yeah, you know what? That's there's plenty of places to sit here.
Have a CT.
Of course.
We should have a list of like current terrorist organizations to brief the government on.
Do I have any
Yeah.
EMS on this frequency?
I'm gonna get that shouted out. I mean, the big one is this eastern one. What's it called again? Begins with C. Did you get the name, Jay? What's it called?
Yeah, Director
that one.
Strongrock said that they were called Cerulean Dusk.
Yeah. Those people are crazy. I think they're related to the bunker people that I've been investigating for a year and a half, which is an offshoot of the United States government that went rogue while the state was abandoned for 7 years, who somehow got control of multiple of these bunkers around the state that the United States military was using to supply vehicles, equipment, army stuff, but also use shelter for some of the citizens of San Andreas. But unfortunately, while the state was abandoned, it was kind of like free real estate. So I guess this organization, Cerulean Dusk, came in and they occupied a couple of them. Some of the, what do you call it, the bunkers, they kind of just went off the grid. They went rogue solo mode. I don't know if you heard about the events of Bunker 99 back in November, December, which was a bunker in Cassidy Trail, which opened up and had a population of around 60 to 100 people who came out, and it has been split up into, like, I guess, a society of rich and poor who went absolutely crazy, and a bunch of the poor people were like human savages, cannibals. They went around the state eating people. Some of them went off the grid and have been integrated back into society. Remember, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was actually one of those people. They got therapy, and they got fully, like, cleared off their AOT. But, this Cerulean Dusk or whatever, we think they got control of multiple of these facilities, and they got access to a lot of equipment, like attack helicopter. We had 2 Grapeseed deputies held up today by assault rifles in the AK family, if you're aware of those. And they also have access to submarines and explosives. They bombed the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department a week ago. What else did they do? They kidnapped previous Grapeseed Sergeant Robin Steer today, and they've been involved in a few other terrorist attacks against the state. Over the last couple of weeks, they've already upped their they've upped their activity. Possibly they're the ones behind the EMP of the state. That happened back in January. I don't know if you heard about this. A lot of the state got slow. A lot of things got messed up. Food vendors closed. Vehicles stopped working. Phones went down. Twinster was off. Communications, they were just locked on. That was when the FIB went around doing jungle lab. That's one of the big ones at the moment.
Okay, that's one of the big ones.
Yeah. The other big
they
one,
also blew up the FIB building.
Yeah, they apparently did that. You got the League of Shade. They kidnapped myself and Morse Mape a couple of weeks ago. They're the people behind the Alamo Sea, turning into the Alamo Sharks.
Is that so? Okay.
Yeah.
And is this just going to keep going, or is that the two main proprietors of these big terrorist attacks?
I guess today you've got the taxi family. We've got access to EMP launchers that are handheld and are kind of going around hiding up the hospital, having multiple hostage situations with the government. That's why we had to get you out of here.
Yeah, the taxis are on the more harmless end of things compared to the League of Shades and the Cerulean Dusk, but they are still out there, and they do come around, and they do raise havoc.
Yeah. I talked to Strong Rock about building a list. Another one. You got the bunker people.
Well, I mean, I guess there's those rabbit mask folks from back in November that we still haven't really made any progress on figuring out who the fuck they are.
I got my inspectors working on it.
Can you repeat that again? What were they?
Rabbit masks.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the rabbit mask people. Don't you remember
they
back
came
in
around
early
during
November?
the early term of Martin's, correct?
Yeah, like Martin's just started, and then there was a terrorist attack where a bunch of those folks wearing rabbit masks were just kidnapping people and
kidnapped the
breaking
governor,
into government buildings and shooting all sorts of individuals.
Did wish me. He said, "I hope you don't have a first week filled with terrorism like mine was."
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
they were real bad. The problem with that one is it's just like they're scared, and it's just like we got a lot of the kidnappings before. Because there's the big thing with that, right? So what it was like when we got to a kidnapping, they murdered one of my deputies. I want these people gone more than anyone else. Bradley Cash was a Grapeseed senior deputy who was chasing these rabbit people who kidnapped Rob and Steele, and they opened fire with Class 2 machine guns from their vehicle, and he returned fire, and in the firefight, he was able to cripple them enough to slow them down that Robin could be released. However, he succumbed to his wounds after, I think it was 6-7 days, and he died in the hospital. I want these people gone. They did this to everybody, though. It was the government. It was criminal organizations. It was the civilian population. People getting kidnapped all over the place. We had a master file of other the kidnappings. I think the total was up in the 20s until the big day. That we've kind the truth trials, which was November 2nd. There was I don't know how to explain it, a bunch of different conflicting stories of what really went on. No one really knows, was it drugs? Was it some kind of technology they used? But they messed with a lot of people's brains, and it's hard to really get a consistent story. But what do you call it? The big notes that are not conflicting is that a large amount of people got kidnapped, a large amount of people were thrown into some kind of quote-unquote trial hosted by this organization, and a lot of people were hurt and injured and killed during this. Ranger was killed during these trials. Lily, if you remember her, she passed away during this, and a couple of other citizens as well. We had multiple people still missing. And the location of where this trial was held, that is also up in the air. Was it San Andreas? I can tell you that, but everybody knows about the San Andreas Square that surrounds the state, especially on the southeast side, where boats and ships and planes, they get lost, just like on the east coast with that triangle. We got our own little square, so if I had to, point, I'd say probably some of that way. If there's any place, any group of islands, it's probably down south. with the square.
Yeah, according to all the reports I've read, every report of someone being kidnapped by boat or by helicopter always reported them heading in a southeasterly direction. So
Yeah.
wherever these people were exfiltrated from, it was always to the southeast.
I washed up at Buccaneer Docks, which is the very southeast, you know.
Can I ask you?
Yeah.
The people in this room, is this the highest level of clearance that there is for this information?
I mean, I don't know.
Basically, yes.
Pretty much, yeah. You know.
Pretty much.
So you, Harold, are at the rank of a captain in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Yeah,
Do I
yeah,
expect that other
yeah.
captains also know this knowledge?
Yeah.
Whether
Jeff?
they know it as well as Harold does is up in the air. But
Yeah, because this would be like my big
what-
investigation.
So what you're going to
specifically
find
this
out,
stuff.
Dr. T, is eventually you're going to be added to a group chat called Government Gang. By the way, we're going to have to blood you into the Government Gang, so be prepared for that. Our color is orange, and our meeting spot is at the Strawberry gas station. But you'll be added there, and basically that includes like the top level government officials, the Surgeon General, the veterinary director, the warden of the
Warden.
prison,
Yeah.
all the police captains, me, Montag, and Haller, Jerry Callow, etc., etc. You're also going to gain access to orange files in the MDW, which is a set of. They've been used sporadically here and there, but it's basically a set of reports that we use at the top level of government to just share like necessary information between, various government agencies.
Imagine captain of the police is like mayor, and then chief and sheriff is like governor. That makes sense?
And so there's just you and Jeff then right now, right?
That's me, Jeff, Joe, and Faraday.
That's right. You, Jeff, Joe, and Faraday. So
Yeah.
then Nash is more of like a.
She's like geez.
Got you.
She's a lieutenant, I think, right?
No, she's chief deputy.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a rank.
Yeah. It's the high command of the sheriff's office. You got sheriff, under sheriff, assistant sheriff, and chief deputy. So she's one star. Equivalent to
okay.
Metzger. That's not good. Done.
Right.
But yeah, if we were to rank those organizations we just talked about in order of most dangerous to least dangerous, it would probably be Rabbit Mask people at the top because they've got a body count, followed by, at this point, probably followed by the League of Shades, and then very, very closely behind them would be Cerulean Dusk. Although if they keep at it at the pace that they're going, they're going to surpass the League of Shades here pretty quick.
I think it became active again the last month or so, and so is the Civilian. So I wonder if they're tied together. I wouldn't be surprised,
It's possible one's using the other.
Yeah.
And then you've got a big gulf between them, and then you have the taxis at like the low end there that drive around and cause havoc.
So you
because
say
it's funny.
that is it the Supreme Justices that are in this? You said not just
Yes,
normal
correct.
justices.
Supreme Justices are in the Government Gang text group or whatever. Regular
I love this.
justices are not.
Guy getting
However,
mayor and just
regular
fucking just
justices do
offboarding
have
him with
access
all the
to
information
orange
is so cool.
files. Because for the orange files, it's basically
That's
you can
what I
think
wish
that
we did
orange
with
files are
Martin
kind of
Law.
available to like command, whereas that group chat is high command if you want to translate it into police terms.
Right. I'm saying this because then I can trust everyone in this room. I assume these walls are pretty.
Yes,
pretty,
they
pretty
are.
Okay, they're thick.
Very.
They are
soundproof.
now. They didn't used to be, but they are now.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God the construction crew came in and packed some extra insulation in the walls.
Well, then I will say something that will enlighten some of you here. And I heard something get mentioned a minute ago by it was Jerry Callow, right? Hardly met the guy. So he did mention something when we were up on that stage, and it caught my ear. He mentioned eco-terrorists.
Yes.
I've been contacted by an organization.
God damn it, we've got more terrorists.
Which one?
I'd like to keep this very quiet until I am obviously in this channel with you guys, but it is
Is it the truth? The anti-truth?
I don't know who it is. they reached out to me as they had heard that my people, being the tribal folk of the, the valley, appreciate Mother Earth, the Great Mother, as we would call her, right? So
Yes.
they're very nature focused, and they're very against the idea of people paving over the land.
Oh my God, the
reclaiming
unlock.
bountiful fortune and the fruits of the land.
Coyote
That's what they were
people.
aiming to do. They had seeked me to find out if I knew anything about the most bountiful spots to find when it comes to harvest time. They had mentioned arriving on our shores with their clan.
The clan.
What are they, fucking Viking raiders?
I was about to say.
Uh-oh. Well, the Vikings would normally send forth like a scout ship almost, right? And they go like a run and they say, this is where the monastery is.
I will mention.
And then they would get the others.
I am very much nature focused in a lot of my things, so I did reply to them. And I am now currently locked into meeting these people.
Uh-oh.
On the 4th.
Uh-oh.
Was there a location given?
It's the 3rd or the 4th. I have to go back and look at the note. I have a note.
Might have to do a little sting operation.
Sting operation.
Maybe get
At
the
least, at
FIB
very least,
involved.
a low key, observation sort of deal, and we can see. I think that I can easily get on their side from this first one to hear what they have to say before we scare them off, and then we can have more insight into what they actually, they plan to achieve.
They done
Because
anything
while I agree
criminal
with-
apart from just the like environment?
I don't know. I'm not sure what they are, but they did make some ominous wording in things where they said things like, "Will your people be our allies, our enemies?"
Uh-oh.
Things like that. So
Did they give you a location, or is that still up in the air?
I believe I was to meet them potentially at their campsite. The person I was in contact with was one of their scouts. And we had never met. It was consistently through notes that would be found scattered across different areas. I was told a ranger had seen this person at one point, and he was the one who pointed them in our direction. I believe the description that was given was a druidic sort of looking fellow with an animal skull on his head.
Oh, God. That never ends well.
I like the new Sean character.
Okay. So this is
So
gonna
it
meet you
very
at-
well could be Vikings.
Well, at least they operate similar to them. Do you know where the camp is, or did they just say, we're
I
gonna
do
take you to our
I know
camp?
where the Scamp Scout is because I had to go there to deliver a handwritten message as well.
Okay.
It's nothing big. It's just a small scout camp. It's quite literally a tent. But he had mentioned that if I could not make this date, I should return a letter to him first about what day we should do it on. But they were currently called back to their leader for some form of an emergency, so they had to leave the island.
Is there any potential in this that they could not necessarily be a threat, but more definitely something that everybody keeps an eye out for what they're planning?
I don't have any idea of their intentions. I have about 4 notes worth that I can look over and read them back. They seemed very heavily focused on the fact that there was some sort of a harvest that they were interested in knowing about the most bountiful places for, and that they were very not happy.
They're gonna come like rapeseed.
Not very happy with the fact that the beauty of nature had been basically pillaged for greed.
Gentrification. Like Shadi Shaj. That's the
What if we-
taxis, are those beeps, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been like this for like 2 hours.
So I'm gonna have to push you a little bit on this one, Dr. T, because you're being a little bit evasive in your
I know
your
where the
answers
camp
that you're
is.
giving.
It is. Is that what you're going to ask me, Joy?
Yeah, I want to know exactly where that camp is because, and well, hold on, before you answer, I want you to know why I'm pressing so hard on knowing where this camp is. It's because if you're going to be going to this camp and we're going to try and monitor these people from afar and we're going to try and organize ahead of time some sort of, you know, plan for what happens if things go south, or deciding who is going to go with you, et cetera, knowing where that is and knowing the topology of where that is going to give us a lot of information on how many people we can send, where we can set those people up,
Holy units.
potential threats to be on the lookout for when we do it. It'll give us an idea of potentially how many people might be meeting you with you, depending on how many people can fit in that area, whether it's someplace that's accessible by vehicles, or whether it's someplace that we'll have to go on foot, or potentially even by air. All of these things are considerations that go into planning something like this, in order to ensure not only that you are safe, but also in case it's a trap, you know, stuff like that. So we kind of do need to know exactly where this camp is.
Look at your GPS really quick.
Yep.
Go ahead and look at Ratton Canyon. You see where there's about 4 dirt paths to the east of Ratton Canyon? They go out in every direction.
Yes.
It is at the topmost end path. The northmost.
Okay.
It is a tent. It is a box for offerings. That is what I had got to them before, to be judged on whether I am a man of nature, essentially. And I had brought him the scout berries and water from our tribe, as well as a
Del Perro is just taking all of Central LSPD.
This is where I got to. At this point, he basically asked, come
Roy
and
went
come
there?
with a person you trust most. When the time is right.
Interesting. Come with the person.
He
you
mentioned
trust.
that it would
went
involve
there.
spiritual enlightenment as well.
Becca
and other
Miller?
things, but I don't know what this means. You know, I've already been on journeys to be in touch with my spiritual side, so.
I mean, not to be stereotypical, but doesn't that usually involve hallucinogenics?
Well, that's what he may be saying. I think the actual wording of his notes, if you do look at them, seem a little more extreme than just somebody that wants to get somebody a spiritual journey. He said he has a clan that will be arriving on the shore soon.
That's not good. Do we know if that's going to be before or after the meeting?
DVD should be the new SPD.
That will not be before the meeting, I believe. But who knows? I guess we'll have to pour over these notes. I'll have to go grab them, and we can cross-analyze.
See, I'm very much held up on the harvest part, because
Rapeseed.
Not only that, if they are seemingly very spiritual, we'll say, in some aspects, harvest can obviously mean something like you would deal with, Mr. Harold, which is, you know,
yes,
everything farming and related and everything.
Yes.
Spiritually, otherwise, for other means, that could also mean harvesting bodies and using them as sacrifices.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you know, that camp is right over by the Alamo Sea. I mean, I guess we shouldn't, you know, burn all of our bridges yet, because I mean, who knows? Maybe they want to harvest all the salt out of the salt flats, and you know what? They can feel more than free to take all that. We can get the Alamo back.
And while it might be a hard thing to do, we do know is they will be arriving by boat.
Do we have a good marine unit?
I think at this point we just have like Maddox,
No,
Jeff, and
like
one
that.
boat.
No,
We got
no,
Maddox,
I'm
Jeff,
working
and a
at it,
boat.
Tor. We're working at it.
The silence was deafening after that question.
Yeah, no, we're working at it. We're working at it. I guess that's what, Mr. There's a lot of changes coming to the Department of Public Safety. There's a lot of stuff needs to get shut off, Joe. A lot of stuff. Marine's part of those.
All right.
Yeah.
Any other things that need to be brought up?
That's definitely the big thing that I had to add to this discussion. So in terms of this, no.
All right, 5 terror groups. Wonderful.
Is this something that is wanting not this new one specifically, but the other 5 or 4, however many? Is this wanting a paper trail so that all government heads and such are aware and to be on the lookout, or is this something that is supposed to be kind of
I think we should probably have the most trusted only people know about this until I have this first on meeting where we can get a general read on this. I don't want them to think anything otherwise because who knows where they actually have connections.
I hate them, but you might want to use FIB for meeting number 1.
I was more so talking about the other groups that were talked about, like the taxis and the
Taxis
the
are public
Dusk
menace,
one
number
and-
1. No one cares. Dusk, don't talk about them. Really bad. Liga Shade, those guys are a bunch of shitty. You can talk about them, but they're a bunch of psychos, you know? But
Out of all those
they're pretty
groups, the
paranormal.
one that we're most likely going to have to go public about, sooner rather than later, would be Cerulean Dusk,
Yeah.
and it's because part of their MO is enticing San Andreas citizens to go and take vehicles places that have bombs in them and then detonate those vehicles. And we don't really want our civilian populace accidentally committing treason at the behest of a foreign
Or the
terrorist
wombo
cell.
combo of treason terrorism at the same time, you know?
Has anyone been charged with treason yet?
Actually, yes.
Really?
The whole reason I know about this is because a case landed on my desk where I had Harvey Litt walk in and go,
hey guys, how do we do treason in San Andreas?
Does
I was
he
like,
sound
"Oh."
like Kermit?
And I was like, oh God, what happened? And then I called Strong Rock to ask him what happened. Why do I have one of my little magistrate judges asking me about PC for treason? And then he gave me the whole spiel, and I was like, oh. But long story short, I guess some guy in a gang who already hated the FIB made contact with the Cerulean Dusk, who are publicly posting on Twinsta about how much they hate the government. And then they were like, yeah, okay, if you want to help us, go and take this van to a police station. And so the guy then did that and then blew up the FIB building with it. So now he's been arrested. He's been charged with terrorism and treason. It went to a PC hearing. Lit did not find PC for treason because Cerulean Dusk hasn't been labeled like an enemy of the state because none of us really. Because it's because they're trying to justify it based on not the first prong where you levy war against the United States. It's the second part where you provide aid and comfort to enemies of the United States, which necessarily requires someone to be an enemy of the United States. So I basically just slapped a Band-Aid on it and said, look, Strong Rock, just add more information that supports treason. And then when Saudi files it to the docket, because she didn't want to file it to the docket with treason still on it,
That's the lifers.
then just make a motion to
Look at
amend the
these
charges for
charges.
treason and ask the presiding judge to reconsider it. But that's something that's probably going to be up on the docket, soon TM, probably within the next day or so. And then we're going to have to deal with that. But at least one guy has already been arrested for terrorism right now for basically aiding these guys and blowing up a federal building.
Interesting. Okay.
Apparently, they're working out of the like a hangar at LSIA now because they don't really have anywhere else to go.
Take my thing.
Who's working out of the hangar?
What
the FIB.
Oh.
They
that's
originally,
wrong.
I guess, asked Ned if they could work out of
Oh, yeah, he
Zancudo,
told
and
me
Ned
about
said
that.
nah.
Yeah, Ned told me that.
And I suggested, well, there's all these police stations that they aren't using. Why don't you use one of those? And they're like, well, we have civilian employees, and we don't want like a police officer or something to come in and then arrest my civilian employees
That's stupid.
because they're in a police station where arguably they may or may not supposed to be. And I don't necessarily feel
That's so
comfortable
stupid.
just, authorizing everyone myself because I don't want stuff like
You
that.
could have just asked,
Sure.
pay this rent. I think Davis
So
would have
instead,
been
they
great.
just decided to go camp out in that hangar over in LSIA, the one that's right by the gates.
Well, Ned said that was trespassing, so. But also, Ned's a crazy guy who believes in federal law. That's, yeah, that's this federal
And
law.
they've actually
stuff's
already
so
decided that that's not felony trespassing, it's just regular trespassing.
Are the FIB doing regular trespassing by working there?
I don't know. That's kind of an open question because trespassing at the end of the day all depends on authorization, right? So if you have authorization to be there, or you're there as part of like an emergency exception or something like that, then
Well, I don't think they got any of
you
those.
can be there.
Yeah, I just think they should use Davis. They want to be
That's
cops
what
so
I
bad,
was
just use
kind of
Davis.
softly trying to get them to do, because it's like, look, you've got this empty police station, like you've got Davis, and then you've also got MRPD, which a lot of people don't use now that basically all of the LSPD is Del Perro now.
Yeah, that's insane. I noticed that.
You could just use MRPD or Davis, and no one will probably even notice that you're there. But I don't know. I guess they've had one too many run-ins with people high up in police command giving them a hard time for doing things, and they just don't even want to chance it.
That's because they're not asking,
People tend to do this thing where they ask for forgiveness rather than permission.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'm sure that's gotten you very far, Harold.
Well, I'm here, am I not?
You are.
Yes, yeah. But yeah, that's all to say that with the Cerulean Dust, considering they're actually, basically baiting people into committing treason,
so that's good.
We might have to put out an announcement at some point, basically telling everyone, hey, these guys exist. Here's how they operate. If they try to give you a van that is loaded with not candy, but a bomb, don't take it. Don't do that. Stop that.
And so they reach out via phone every time. Is it?
I don't know entirely how they reach out, but I do know that I believe in this particular case, contact was made over phone, because I know they had a phone subpoena to show that, this particular individual was in contact with the same phone number that is the registered phone number for all the Twinsta posts that are made by Cerulean Dusk.
Yeah, this does sound like a matter of public safety, and it would be something they should know. So we'll just have to work on how we decide.
It's kind of like the Ballistan issue, where the ballas down there were like, "Hey, we're seceding from the United States and making our own country, tee-hee," and then suddenly lots of other people. Yeah, once upon a time, a criminal street gang decided that the Grove Street sack down there, they decided that the sack was theirs and no one was allowed to touch the sack.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was terrible.
Gross.
Yep. And then they started enticing a lot of other people to go and join them in handling the sack, and we had to put out an announcement that's like, hey, by the way, treason is a charge in our penal code. You probably don't want to accidentally do that because you think, something here is, funny. Maybe don't do that. And then everyone was like, okay, let's walk this one back.
Yeah, that's a fuck around and find out.
Yep. They almost got nailed with it too. In fact, if I hadn't put out that announcement, I think it might have actually blossomed into full-blown treason.
Yeah, that guy's crazy.
The one thing to consider, though, and I think all of us know this already, is there is a lot of people that if they hear something about this, they'll just want to do it even more.
Yeah, that's always the risk, but also at the same time, if you don't tell anyone, then you get people accidentally stumbling their way into a treason charge. If you do warn the citizens about it, then the only people who are going to be involved in that are the people who are like legitimately actually wanting to be a traitorous little guy.
Sure.
Right? So you can know ahead of time, like, okay, we gave you all the warning. You did it anyway. You have no one to blame but yourself.
This absolves
when we make you walk in the salt flats and blow you up with a helicopter.
Yeah, of course. I think one of the probably smarter ways to go about it is maybe just putting a state announcement out in general that, hey, treason is a charge. Here's, how you fucking get it. Not necessarily giving the public key details on what is going on, but more so, hey, this is a thing. Keep this in mind.
Yeah. The only problem with doing stuff that's vague like that is sometimes you end up causing more panic by being vague because people are like, oh my god, why are they just making this announcement about treason all of a sudden? Holy fucking shit, what's going on? Oh my god. So sometimes it does more harm than good to not be upfront with people, but also at the same time...
you did say that someone was charged with treason recently, correct?
They were charged with it and then it got dropped in a PC hearing. And it's possible that charge will
Terrorism
be
still
re-added.
stick?
Oh yeah, terrorism stuck. I mean, the guy drove a van with a bomb in it into the FIB building and then blew up the FIB building.
I think that's an angle that you could possibly go at.
Yes.
That is wild, but yeah, that is wild.
The
There's
guy
definitely
hit the
an
fan? He's
angle.
alive? So that is what happened to that FIB building.
Yeah.
Right now. Okay.
Like the building isn't like completely blown up, but I think the foundation is still okay, but like the first couple floors, like they're not structurally sound anymore. Like it is, people cannot be in that building because it is possible that if repairs are not made like
It could come
soon-ish,
crumbling down.
Yeah, it could collapse.
That's not good.
Yup.
That is
really
insane.
not good.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, I do believe that we definitely should absolve people of ignorance as an excuse. So I guess I don't know how you're gonna decide that we all would write this down exactly, but clearly this isn't a mayor thing. This is a government thing, right?
Yeah, I've already been thinking about how exactly I want to phrase it. Because there's certain information that the public, I guess, doesn't really need to know. Like, they don't need to know how to reach out to them, or potentially doesn't even need to know their identity, but they do need to know, like, hey, if a terrorist group asks you to do a thing, and then you do it, that's not good. Don't do that. If you think somebody might be terrorist, or you think some people might, hate the government, and ask you to do things that might hurt the government, you could be hit with treason.
Yeah.
We love our government, Smile.
We need my press conferences, sure.
I do plan on doing press conferences more because I know
That's
that was a
good.
thing that's been talked about with
Yeah.
the town halls, but they usually only happen once, and then it's a one and done.
Yeah.
That was the great thing about Greco. He always loved his press conferences.
Oh, he did, sure.
I do want to use them just to don't let things build up. Get things that we need to say, out of them in the open, and also use it as a forum for incentivizing people to do better. I kind of want to do commendation ceremonies for both civilian and government workers, where you can maybe give somebody if they're doing a lot of community outreach as a police officer, give them something for building bridges, pin a medal on somebody every now and then. They deserve it. Maybe not key to the city level stuff, but if they earned it and they worked hard, it's something to strive for, and you can make better officers and better citizens out of that.
Oh my god.
Also, something that I don't know if you've already been told, but technically speaking, you are the person who gets to decide who is the warden for the prison.
Oh, yeah.
I had been made vaguely aware of that, yeah.
Yeah, so technically, Maxwell works for you.
Okay. That's good to know. I do have to meet with them and hear them
in
out.
previous administrations, they kind of just let Maxwell just kind of sort of do whatever he wants. And granted, he has been doing it a while and he's pretty good at it, but at the end of the day, you are Maxwell's boss.
Right. Well, we're going to have to visit him and talk. I want to see the state of the prison, what it needs, what's been going on, It's obviously going to be a talk that has to be had. I've only heard good things, though, I will say, from the DOC themselves about him, so...
Oh yeah, he's great. DOC is they're a little down bad at the moment because they're having attrition issues where they've kind of worked themselves into a position where, as far as I'm aware, they don't have very many FTOs, and because they don't have very many FTOs, they're unable to train people to become correctional officers, and so they have people who are interested in becoming a correctional officer, but they can't train them in an expedient fashion. So then they get bored and they go do something else, and then they don't get any new incoming, correctional officers.
Right. So there's
So
a
they do
break in the
they do
chain.
definitely have hiring issues. It's like their main problem, as far as I'm aware.
Mm-hmm. I guess this is a larger issue in the state that I want to tackle, regardless, was hiring issues, because there's too many businesses. I've heard around 185, and a vast majority of them only have 1 or 2 people that work at them, really. So it's more than just state government jobs, right? We need to find ways to get people into jobs quicker, better, and easier.
Yeah. Oh, actually, something that you also probably need to be made aware of. I don't really know any way else to put it, but to just not even sugarcoat it, there are plans in the works. You know the nudist camp?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be turned into a re-education camp.
Oh. That's
okay.
nice.
Is that a Martin thing?
It was a Martin thing. I believe the plans were already submitted. I don't know if it has actually been approved or not, but yeah, there's a guy. He's got some really great people. He's gonna be focused mostly on like community service and things up there at the nudist camp.
So do you mean more of a rehabilitation camp than re-education?
It's rehabilitation camp is probably the nice way to put it.
Right.
I mostly say re-education camp though, because it's kind of like the PETA principle, right? Where if you tell someone, "Oh yeah, we're building this nice camp out there that's going to help people reintegrate back into society," everyone's just like, "Oh, that's nice," and then they forget about it. But when you come up to someone and are like, "We're putting a re-education camp deep into the mountains, and we're going to send our worst to that camp so that they can be molded back into society," then people are like, whoa, hold on a minute. And then they want to know more. And then they get involved in it.
Okay. We'll definitely have to cross that bridge when we come to it. I definitely see that when, the optics may not be the best on that.
Well, yeah, that's why that I'm pretty sure in the proposal they call it a, I don't know if they call it I don't think they even call it a rehabilitation camp. I think I don't remember what exactly they call it in the proposal, but I think it's mostly just like a, really all it is just a place for people to do community service at. It may be involved also with the parole board that is starting up because in early March, I forget the exact date, but Ort Schilling, if you're aware of him, was sentenced to he was sentenced to life in prison with the possibility of parole after I think 30 years or 60 years. I forget what it was. His time for being evaluated for parole is coming up. So Deputy Warden Jay Skeeber put together a parole board hearing with Percy Weaver, who is the presiding judge, Maxwell, her, and I know that her plan is to have someone from the mayor's office involved as well. I don't know if she's reached out to. I imagine she probably hasn't reached out to you yet, considering you were just elected. But
doctor.
They may have, but
and then
my phone is buried.
Representative. Yeah, good luck with the phone stuff, by the way.
It's
we thought it was bad during
family.
the election. But it's gonna be much worse, sure.
Yeah.
I take like 10 hours. I get like 15, 20 notifications. I take a day or two. Yeah. And the group chats. Good luck with that.
Well, thankfully, the government group chat isn't necessarily terribly active because, generally speaking, people only talk in it when there's something, substantive going on.
Yeah.
So, you won't have to worry about that one too much.
You don't got to worry about money. Good luck with that, especially the PD budget. We go through a lot of money.
Yeah, the state is also out of money again. I tried to pick up my paycheck today, and they were like,
do not worry about that. I have poked Jerry about that one.
Yeah, and I mean, it's the last day of the month, so we're going to be in the next
and they did that announcement
cycle anyway.
Martin increased the money for government, sure.
Yep, $10 increase for everybody it will add up, but we'll have to look into where we can save as well.
Gotta negotiate a deal for cheaper stuff from the armories. But I think that's a Jace thing. Jace, make the
What?
armory cheaper.
Yeah, I mean, we could have. I mean, is that
Okay.
That is. I was going to say, what is your standard equipment loadout? Is it Glocks and things like that?
For an entire loadout for the LEO, the price is $2,300.
Jesus fuck.
And we got 240 people on staff. I'd say around 60 in inactive. So imagine 2,300, which will last you, I don't know, 2 weeks, maybe 10 days, for like 150, 60 people. The county spends $25,000 every 2 days.
That's what Joe told me.
And that's for three of the that's for 3 of the stations out of the 7.
Yep, he
But
told
we
me
do have
that's on
we
kits
got the
alone, by
biggest
way.
ones.
He said it's 25 grand on kits alone every 2 days.
Yeah, that's not
It's
including
even counting
cars.
The fact that people have to pay their repairs or
Yeah.
their fuel or anything,
Yeah.
food, you know.
Yeah.
I was told it could be 80 to 200K a week, depending on the week.
Yeah, 100%. Because you get some days like right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 30, 39 people on duty for police.
God damn, right now?
Yeah.
Wow.
And
You
at the
got
base level,
5
that's like
EMS,
180
2 dispatch,
dollars an hour?
2 doctors, 2 DOC, and 6 FIP. Yeah. So you got like what, 70 to 80 government employees on duty right now, getting paid in the range to $150 to $300 an hour. On average, probably doing like 5 to 6 hour shifts. Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot. We're gonna need to actually start exporting, I think.
Well, we got the new budget accounts as of like a month ago. You get access to those. You'll get a budget analysis. Jason will probably teach you that stuff, right?
Right.
Yeah. So one thing that you will receive once you are fully onboarded and everything is the budget analysis, which essentially any actually, Harold, he's gonna need to have access to that account.
Well, that'll happen on
because,
Monday.
He needs to have access to it, like in the wallet itself. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, so we're giving the mayor access to every single bank account for every government organization?
I
think
if I'm not
so.
mistaken, that's literally the only way to use the budget analysis, because it literally, I'm pretty sure it takes from what accounts you have access to.
I think that's correct because I was playing around with it once upon a time.
Well, I
and
guess
noticed
it's,
that the
it's between
wouldn't
you
show
and
anything
Jerry.
for me.
If you want him to have early access, you know?
Yeah, well, I'll discuss with Jerry about all that. But at the very least, you will have like the state account and be able to see like what the state is spending money on and everything like that.
Is Juniper
pretty
Parker still
neat.
kicking around? Because I remember she used to do all of that, but I haven't seen her in quite some time.
She's reachable. We stopped using her as the accountant for Department of Public Safety. But she came in.
Yeah, because
she
if
was,
Juniper's not
she
around,
was like the
then
accountant for the
someone
mayor's
then,
office.
yeah, basically the mayor or someone in the mayor's office needs to have access to
Would that
all
be
of
the
those so that they
treasurer
can.
traditionally?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Also, if you have questions about MDW things or where things are or how to set things up, I've been playing around with the MDW for quite some time, and I'm pretty good about knowing where everything is and how that shit works.
This MDW is unlike anything I have ever seen before.
Okay. Well, I do have a few questions about it, but it's more about the limitations in which we can get access out to people in terms of potential monetary revenue generation. Because I know that there's an information black hole, and a lot of people use things like offshore networks to store a lot of information. I do think it would be beneficial to a lot of our Department of Safety to actually have a way to reach out and find this information, but there's currently no bread trails available. And if we can do that, we're a thing they need to use the MDW by keying in specific things that they can do there that they can't otherwise elsewhere, and we put money behind it. You know, we could generate revenue while also having a new bread trail.
I mean, I think that would probably be if the state wanted to, I guess, make a deal with the iFruit company or some other tech company to try and import a bunch of tablets that, not MDW, but MDW Link, right? Where you can download your stuff, have some documents, maybe, various other apps.
So in my own experience, I had a section when I had a practice, and it was for our physicians only, and it was me and the 4 other clinics all had this. We would have to go to somebody to get people added on, and my thought was that this might not be for everybody, but maybe for larger companies, enterprises, maybe they can make use of some of these things, and there can be an upfront price for a new source of generation of revenue, because then we can also put an upkeep price and a price to add people to this. But there needs to be a reason for them to even be on there and store documents on there for the first place, or else what's the point? Nobody's going to do it.
So the only issue that you are going to run in with that one is if you are wanting stuff and people to have something like that right now with the MDW, it's tied to government jobs.
Yes, I'm definitely aware. And so this might not be a thing that does pan out, but it was just a potential to fix this information black hole that we currently have, mostly with revenue generation as a side bonus.
Yeah, what you're referring to about that kind of stuff that you had access to as a private practice. The only reason why that worked for private practices was because yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of private practices, because basically the way that had to be done in the MDW is a individual report category had to be set up for each and every individual private practice category, and then that report category had to be assigned to a role that was then given to everyone that was on the roster for your business, and that role would basically give access to that report category. If we had to do that for all 160 businesses, that means we would have to create 160 different MDW report categories and then make 160 different MDW roles and assign each report category to that role.
And I don't expect that to be the case. I don't even expect this to be something that would be necessarily utilized in every aspect of most businesses. However, I did, want to throw it out there as a potential way to get some of these more investigative things going, because I know a lot of people just get hit dead ends and they can't do nothing with it.
Right. Now, something that potentially would be possible, sort of piggybacking off that, is you could make a report category. Like, you could do this with an application, or you could do this with a report category, one of the two. But if you wanted to, have businesses, submit, once a month, some sort of, record of their transactions, or, some sort of basic auditing thing like that, you could set up a one report category attached to one role that you give to everybody who has manager access or above to a business, and then they all have access to that and they can submit their reports and whatnot. The only problem is the way reports work is it's all or nothing. So if you submit a report and then another business goes to submit a report, they'll be able to see everybody else's report. The only way to get around that is if you were to make it an application instead of a report, because with an application, you can make it so people just submit it and then they don't really see what else has actually been submitted. Only, your business counsel or your treasurer would be able to see it. Unfortunately, applications aren't as... there's not as much stuff you can do with an application. Like with a report, you can add notes and you can add other people to them and you can share them with stuff. Applications are basically just a form that you fill out and that's it. That's all the utility it has.
Right. This is not something that I was planning on doing a big thing with pushing through. It's an idea. So we'll revisit this idea later when I have more time and I can actually focus on excess things, right? But obviously that's
you gotta build a government from scratch right now.
Thing. Yeah, that's a back burner thing.
So, anything else that you're interested in, Mr. Soon-to-be Mayor?
I don't know if there's anything I really should be more interested in, more than just getting these people in place currently as quickly as I can, so I can take the rest of the day to collect myself and, start planning as far as I can.
Rest up today, tomorrow, Monday comes, first team ahead.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, one thing I would encourage you to do is when the government gets you set up with the mayor's office line, I would review something that I put in there for Martin Pierce, where I go over each MDW role.
What's up, Harold?
I'm in a meeting with the mayor.
Oh shit. Okay, it's not a good time. I only need 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Honestly, less than that. It depends on if you have any questions. Okay. I'm just gonna be escalating something up the chain of command, which is you. Congratulations.
Hi.
Essentially, there was something earlier today where a lieutenant made a judgment call to allow suspects to have a police vehicle to be able to evade a kidnapping from. I asked him about it. It did not sound like it was a last resort. It sounded like it was pretty foul judgment, and ultimately there's nothing I could really do about it. I'm not sure which department's car it was specifically, but the lieutenant that made that call was missed. And then he argued with me about what SOPs are, and he tried telling me that SOPs are not. I guess SOPs really just stand for unstandard operating procedures, is essentially what he said.
No, SOPs are standard operating procedures,
Yeah.
and you can violate them in an unstandard situation, but there's got to be a really good reason, and normally that's because, danger to life that, you got to bend the rules a bit, because you're putting life above the SOP. Not good.
How I see it is it should be a very last resort, right? Essentially, and I don't know if you want to talk to him about it, whatever. Situation was that suspect was requesting a police buffalo. They just only talked them down to a police solution, then they gave up. They stopped
Don't
doing
give up
anything
police
else.
equipment.
Yeah, so they thought, or Miss thought it was a good idea. I talked to him about it, but again, there's nothing really much I could do about it.
You were involved in the situation.
It should be a very last. I was partially involved, and then I broke off to a 13 Alpha.
Which one is it? Do you know what incident?
I don't know the number off the top of my head. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, who
It
are the
was one of the brand new ones. Essentially, taxis hold up DA, stab, rob, miss, pursuit,
Oh,
and
yeah, I see
PD
it.
cruiser. Yeah, 44695. So just bringing that to your attention, Harold.
Hey, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah,
Enjoy your meetings, though.
yeah, no mayor stuff, Everything's getting shaken up. It's shake-up season,
It is very much shake-up season. I'm going to be shaking up things literally right fucking now anyway. So, yeah, just let me know if you need anything, okay?
All right, well, do. Thank you. I'll let you know if I got my questions, right?
All right, sounds good, Harold. Take care.
Hey, baby.
Gas is a black hole. I think the 24/7 stores are also a black hole. There's a couple government-run, long story short, there's a couple government-run businesses that all of the money that people spend at those businesses goes into a hole in the ground.
Yeah, it goes to mainland United States of America, so it's like us paying for them, keeping us alive,
So this is kind of where we're getting these loans from, then I would assume, right?
Yeah, from the chancellor.
Yeah. Basically, that's all the money that goes to try and repay the chancellor.
Okay.
We borrowed a lot of money from that guy. I don't know much. Jace might all. I tried to guess at one point. I think it was more than 5 million, maybe even 10. It was a lot. It was so much.
I was there in the room. I think it was exactly.
Well, that was like
5
one-off
million.
incident was 5. It was with Christoph, right?
Well,
we burned a lot of money
is
since
accounting
then, right?
for one term. If we're talking over the course of all terms, based on what I can calculate from the state account, we're looking at well over $10 million that we've taken.
Oh, and $800,000 that Jerry was sending police for a little bit, straight up. So yeah, that was
his own money.
Oh, all right. The DPS owes Jerry $800,000.
Consider it a gift.
Oh, thanks, Jace.
Speaking of Jerry, I don't think I've been paid in like 3 months.
You get paid?
I've been trying to get on him about that one. I've already been texting.
You gotta
and
shut
called
this guy
about
out,
that.
Jace.
Well,
that's what I'm here for, Mr. Harold.
I guess I have to meet with because this was Martin. Martin to tell me, he said, get prepared to, here's some certain no's on revenue generation ideas you have.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sure he would have actually mentioned the ones that we've spoken, that I have in my mind as well. I'm sure him being the man he is and having the personal business he had, he probably did bring up lottery stuff, and I can't imagine it was approved then. But I feel like if we're not doing that, The frank truth is people love gambling in this state. That is a easy revenue source. If it has to be not through convenience stores, if we have to facilitate that some way by hand, I think it would still make more than enough money to help facilitate some of this budget.
Oh, a state lottery. Wasn't that? Didn't someone do that at one page?
According to Martin and Jerry, a conversation that I was a part of today, it is very possible that the casino could be moving. So we may see it open more often and other things.
I've heard rumblings, so I do know that that's a very, very, very likely thing to potentially happen. And Martin himself had even told me on his way out that he has something he didn't want to, approve for himself, and he hopes whoever the next mayor would look at him graciously and, fairly. And I had a feeling that meant that he has some new plans with his casino, so. That's something we're definitely gonna have to start taxing more, though. It's a point that's been brought up a few times now, and if we are gonna do lottery, we can maybe facilitate that through them. But we're definitely gonna have to start taxing so we make money off that.
Yeah, just keep in mind though, again, tax money is the bulk of the budget, and it is a nice lump sum of money. But always keep in mind, tax money only hits your account once a month.
Once a month, right.
So it's great for long-term funds and long-term planning, but in the short term, taxes aren't going to save you.
Oh, no. Obviously, we're going to need to cut, and this has been a long-term issue, but it's going to be an interesting one to tackle. Right? We're going to have to. I was told that the pouring over audits of businesses and individual funds and stuff like that. I don't know how far it got. I don't think it got. I'm pretty sure it didn't get very far with the businesses itself.
Auditing them.
Yeah.
All of the audits went through.
Okay.
As for like, was anything actually found in any of those audits? That's something that I'm not entirely sure. I would imagine probably not, because I was just talking with Tito Tinker, and he was like, "Listen, you make so much money with a food truck, like you don't need to launder money. Like those things just make money. Like you're making like $30,000 like every 2 days."
I mean, I'm not surprised people have to eat.
Yep. So he was talking about, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of worry about, people are laundering money through this and that. But like in reality, they don't launder money through their food truck, because the food truck just makes so much money. There's no point to laundering. You just make a shitload of legal money.
Mm-hmm. Which is, it's obviously another big issue in the state is the food trucks, right? So many people are obviously at the, that's one of their big things, because we may have jumped the gun with how many we have. I mean, that's a very common, obvious thing, right? So it looks obviously like we're moving into the stage where everybody wants kitchens, and that's for more than just the reason of progression, but because of the fact that there's logistical issues with the trucks, right? So we can't actually do a lot with getting those transferred in, right?
Yep.
If I am correct. So
yeah, that was a
I don't know if you guys
software
already
problem.
have plans for how to deal with that or not, but
I believe something like that's in the works, but as to when they're going to iron out the kinks in the software there to make it so that when you give away the truck, the next owner can actually get and configure the menu software properly, that's sort of up in the air to my knowledge. But it's something they are working on.
okay, that's pretty much all I feel like I need to hear for now. We can hit this hard and hit it fast when we actually get in the office.
Oh my God.
Which is 2 days away from now, right? So.
Ready's on duty.
One thing I will say,
LSPD's collapsing, so good luck with that.
What?
Well, I spoke with Jeff, and Jeff told me that he was practically acting chief.
Well, that's because he's using their power to just take from all of me and MRPD, and it's just swallowing it up. It's crazy.
So he's cannibalizing.
Yeah.
Oof.
I don't think he realizes, though, the more he eats up LSPD, the more likely that their peril will collapse and get folded into just being LSPD wide.
Well, he told me that he does want to potentially take over the greater role of a chief, but I asked him if he had anybody that would take over, or he had anybody in mind to take over DPD, and he said no. But
he's got no one. Yeah. LSPD's got a meta management issue,
What's going on with LSPD?
They don't got corporals, sergeants, lieutenants, captains, apart from Jeff.
No lieutenants or anything.
They got Lieutenant Storch, shift 3. They got Captain Jeff, shift 3. They got Lieutenant Tari, who was part-timer, 1 to maybe 2 shifts every 2 weeks. And then the sergeant's Maddox, he just went on the run for a month. He is not happy, he wants to talk to you. I don't know if you want to humor it, but I don't know.
Talk to me?
Yeah.
Why does he want to talk to me?
I don't know. He hates the DOJ. I don't know if you want. You might be the only person that might be
a shitload of
talk
other
to that
people.
guy.
Tell them to get in line.
Yeah. I don't know. I think he just wants to vent, but asshole. I don't know.
No, I mean, if he wants to, I guess if he
Sergeant
wants to vent, I can.
Who else? I don't know. He just competes with Highway Palito. We'll just take it out of the city cop show. And Japero.
And that's definitely not. I don't think this is my place to step in. But I
It's
think I can help
not, but
facilitate issues,
asshole. The mayor's, I don't know, you don't really control the chief, but governor's office mayor has got some kind of influence with it. I can't remember. Jace might know.
You control
I don't
all of the
know.
police department budgets and whether
Yeah.
they get money and how much money they get. So whilst you can't go and directly order a police officer to do something, if there's a particular department or a group of people within a department that you're like, these people need to cut this out, you have negotiating power with the police to come to them and be like, hey, look, we've had like 10 civil cases with this department, specifically these 3 people. I keep having to pay you guys because you keep having to come to me to get more money for your armory budget, and I don't want to keep fucking doing this. So you're going to do something about this if you want me to keep giving you budget for your armory, because you're costing me a shitload of money, and I can't keep paying you out to handle, your dumbass officers that are, fucking around and playing way too much when I have 6 other police departments that I need to fund. It's not fair, these 6 other police departments, that I'm having to give extra money to you because you can't discipline these 3 dumb assholes who keep violating people's rights.
Yeah.
Just
so
don't do like
he's,
Christopher Blackbeard.
Yeah, please don't do that. He's definitely correct in exactly like what he says. You may not essentially be able to control or anything, but your opinion does matter. You do have influence, and you just have to be very careful and very, clear and concise on what you are doing with them. Because of what I've been told when it comes to, things in the past, specifically like, Harold just said with Christoph, he wasn't the smartest, and state suffered for that one.
Yeah, if you want the police to do something, don't threaten them with your budget.
I had no plans of doing that. I do want to work together.
Don't do it like that. That's what Christoph did. He just directly threatened the police and was like, "You need to fire this guy, or I'm cutting all."
Don't charge me with a traffic ticket. Or I'm cutting your budget. Was what he did.
Yeah, don't do that.
Not good.
Don't phrase it like that. There are other ways you can phrase it that are a lot better than that.
Well, that's just instant. That's instantly a retaliatory statement. If you have problems with somebody, you don't need to just, fling it right back at them anyway. You can schedule a meeting and talk about things, but that's just clearly a misstep. So.
Yeah, because that's the other thing that you gotta always keep in mind is now that you're the mayor, it's a small number, but there are going to be some police officers who are going to be staring at you through a microscope and running a fine-tooth comb over everything that you do because you're a big government official now, and there's some police that are just chasing the white whale of landing, a big government corruption case on a senior government official, and now that you're in that group, you're going to be looked at.
My biggest suggestion: receipts, receipts, receipts.
again, it's a small group of people, so it's not like you got to be constantly looking over your shoulder or something. But like anytime when you get a little heated or you start thinking, well, what if I did this? Like you got to stop, pause, and be like, okay.
No, I will absolutely.
If Lewis Bloom heard me say this or do this, would Lewis Bloom drag me into court over it?
Well, I'm hyper aware that I am going to be under a microscope. If nothing else, going through the gauntlet of a mayoral campaign makes you keenly aware of the fact that people will look for anything. And now, if you have something to lose, then they're clearly going to be looking at me harder.
Yeah.
Rain, let's go.
You should be all good. Harold, would you mind bringing me if everything is cool?
I can bring you two back to the Violent Board. Get your cash.
Please.
Yeah.
I just gotta bring Jerry's baller back to the house.
Hey, what I come to, Mr. Mayor? I have keys to this. Yeah.
Yes, I do. Watch out.
I don't.
All right, well, nice chatting with you, Dr. T. Once again, congratulations on your victory, Dr. T.
I appreciate it.
And I'm sure we'll be in touch because...
Oh my god.
...out the Department of Justice and coming to you to try to get you to do things, and then you're going to be like, well, I don't know if I can even do that. And so we're going to have long, fruitful talks about... Yeah.
And I'm sure you know this because I bet it's been brought up a million times because it was brought up to me a million times, but the overarching issue, and it was a boring answer to have to answer to people, but it's always communication for some reason, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the one thing that we'll always circle
it's
back
still
to.
here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because one thing you're going to find out very quickly in this city is whenever people feel like one department isn't doing what they think it should do, they're always going to run to another department and then try and see if they can get it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Bye, Mr. J.
Bye, Joy.
Goodbye, Supreme Justice.
Ah, great. I gotta go confront you already with Joe.
That sounds like you don't want to do that.
No, it's gotta be good fun, you know. Yeah. So, what are you? What's your role in the governor's office, Jeez?
Oh God, I don't even know at this point. Jerry called in
Paige.
Assistant. I'm not even really sure. Jerry basically called in a favor. He's basically making it seem like I needed a fucking favor, but no, he called me.
Oh. Yeah.
But just to put everyone's mind at ease, I am not like my other fucking cousins. They are batshit crazy.
Yeah, they got. If you hear about from anything, if you let us know, okay? We got
Who should
questions.
I be worried about?
Yeah, pretty much most of them, from what I was looking at from the warrants list.
Oh God. I didn't even know they lived here.
Yeah.
Though a name I forgot to bring up in that meeting between us here is that we can obviously retouch on this in the next coming days. Is the scout's name that I was in contact with was Wayfinder Serrano, like the pepper.
Isn't that the hottest pepper?
I don't think so.
I could have sworn the Serrano was like one of the hottest. I might be thinking of something else.
They start their message and end their message the same way every time too. Like I said, I gotta get these notes back to us, but it's things like, not all those who wander are lost. They put that at the beginning and the end of each letter.
When you do get these letters, contact Harold here and make sure all of that is documented.
Yeah.
Harold, I would probably make it a little bit private so not everybody has access to it. I appreciate the ride. Thank you.
Not everyone that wanders is lost.
I have to go get the It's like not all who wander are lost. I can get the notes. There's about 4 of them in my house, and 1 in the apartment that I woke up in today. So
Be safe, you
I
guys.
have an apartment.
That
for
good,
the
Jeez.
campaign.
That's nice. Yeah, that'd be good, Joe. Is your car one of these?
Nope, my car was taken campaign runners. So.
What can I bring you?
Let me see. Well, do you want to get these notes right now so I don't have to worry about losing them?
Yeah, that'd be good, Joe. I'll get them nice and secure.
All right, here is where the first 4 are. I have 1 in the red garage apartments as well, if you want to that first. I don't know which way we want to do this.
Oh, John. Gotta pick up Joe on the way.
Hello?
Where are you?
MRPD.
Oh my God. Okay. I gotta go on a little quest first with the new mayor. And then
What?
I'll be there.
Alright.
Hey, shouldn't take more than 5-10, right? Hey, here's Horde.
Look at these doing in there.
What?
Morons inside Sorority's office.
Who's in there?
Rio, Cletus, Breeze.
Breeze? Oh my gosh.
You better get down here.
Yeah, I'll be there, Sean. I'll put in the lights
All right.
on, you know?
Alright.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to double time and there's something going on in MRPD. Not good.
Alright.
Let me put this in there. Was it Sandy Shires?
Let me put it on the map for you. Yeah, it's right here on Marina.
Oh my God. Ty just stepped down officially in a PD announcement. I can't believe that it... the way that went down was so ass.
It's gonna be the corner right here. Yep.
Hope everyone's good. Interesting text. Turns out my term as chief is up. Didn't really know how long or short. First I was told 4, then 6. But here we are at 5. Appreciate those who supported me. That's the next chief. I'm not sure who it's going to be. Guess we will all find out eventually. If there even is one. This was all apparently Jerry's doing. Who the fuck knows? Matt can barely dress himself. Anyway, not Chief Slaughter out. We'll see you all out there, patrol. That's wild that he's just... this guy didn't even... I mean, he found out over text, so I don't blame him, but it's like... Really should have just talked to someone. Pretty funny.
And the red garage?
In the apartments, yes.
I need to play...
Oh my God. Oh my God. Alright, they got a lot of going. Prison riot, or crazy.
Oh, is that what's going
I sure didn't get to say congratulations, but also my commiserations, sure. It's, yeah.
I know what I signed up for, so I do appreciate the congratulations. Like I said, I do plan on actually working hand in hand with a lot of the ideas. I currently based off of the way that you guys operate up there. That's not cool. Just do think you guys do things good up there, so.
PD meetings, we need them so badly.
Well, I'm very optimistic, you know. Hey, you got a good foundation with the match and stuff, you know, but you know, like you said, time for change, right?
I think it's gonna be. Martin did tell me that I'm gonna have a better start than most because he has a lot of information he's gonna be leaving me behind that he did not have left behind for him. So.
Oh, that's good, sure. Oh, I saw a weather forecast actually. There's really bad pollution by the apartments, knocking people all bad. So maybe we leave that for another day.
Maybe we do.
Yeah. We've got what, 3 or 4 on you?
Yes. I have 3.
I grabbed
Well, I have 4,
those.
but 1 was a copy.
All right.
But yeah, they had put 2. Are you ready to grab these?
Yeah.
This is in order of which they appeared.
Yeah. Right.
And it's the left to right, and then down is the order.
I'll do the same. Hey, yeah, I got it. I got very restricted permission on the MDW, so I probably won't even put it on there. I got my own way to physical evidence. Yeah. All right, if not the apartments, where can I bring you?
Let me see really quick where my car is.
People celebrating anywhere?
They probably are, but I'm gonna guess it's probably where my car is, and my car is, wait a minute. Oh, my car is apparently right up the street.
I think that's the reason why this character was made. Am I getting followed by someone?
Harold. What? Get away! I got the beer in the car. Get away from me, or?
Are you
What do you think you're doing, or? Yeah, I see there's a bunch of crazy stuff going on, or? What do you think you are?
Police just resigned.
Yeah, I saw that.
This shit's getting crazy right now.
Yeah, I know. Time for a highway to make a move, you know?
No.
It's the Hellion, so. Alright, I appreciate that.
Sorry for the highway guy hitting you while in the car, you know?
Yeah, it's okay. I do know what they want. They want a new station. Have you heard?
Yeah. They try to make one in Grapeseed and pave over a farming field.
Oh, is that where? Okay.
Yeah.
I heard on Great Ocean Highway, but I'll let you get to it, Harold.
All right. I got a burning PD to fix, you know? Congratulations again, you know?
Well, hold on. Gemma was gonna go to LSPD, and did I just see it correct that?
Get over. Stop panicking, Rob. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. What?
Okay, now you want to panic, huh?
Yeah, it only took 2 weeks of me working in this department. Now we have a chief of police. Look at that.
You had one.
I know.
He just didn't come to work.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Harold?
Hey.
Wow.
Sit in between us, please.
I heard there was big drama going on, huh?
Backstreet Boys are back.
No.
Who's the Backstreet Boys?
Maddie, you got fees?
You gonna sit down, Joe?
What's going on with
I'm
your
waiting for you to
face?
sit in the middle.
Who's fees?
Oh, yeah, I'll sit down.
Why are you all red?
I got kidnapped and tortured by the League of Shade, and they hit me with 999 paper cuts because they tried to kill me and Morse by death by 1,000 paper cuts. But they were one shot. And then they stapled my face a lot with staples.
They stapled your face.
Yeah.
Hey, miss.
Okay.
Miss, go take some anxiety pills.
I'm good.
You just drove at me and then hit me.
He did just get
I
stabbed
hit
by
you?
a pencil, man.
Yeah.
Who the fuck stabbed you?
The people that wear the blue camo, I don't know whatever they are. The Blue Men Group.
Probably the Tylenol. It's making my blood pressure.
Does anybody have any comida? Guinness
English,
comida?
please.
Oh, can I
You
have
speak American?
food and water?
No.
Yeah,
I got
you
mine
guys
from the
do have a
vending machine.
I got cigarettes.
Oh,
There's a
I'll
vending
take a
machine.
fucking cigarette. I'll just eat that.
So, what's the
There you
deal,
go.
huh?
These people skinny in Hollywood.
And that's his Zempic, actually, but
You know,
What-
this
what do you
whole-
mean, what's
this
the
was the
deal?
Ozempic before.
Take the whole-
Why's the chief gone?
His term is over. You know, it was like a. Bob was doing like a, it's like a, giving the people.
Yeah, but
I
is he
know,
not
Chief.
gonna, like, you
You
know,
hungry?
is he not gonna continue
was
until the
me.
next
That was me, I
election?
think.
Like, you know.
Where's the
no,
vending
we're,
machine?
we're not doing elections again for chief.
Why?
Bob was like, that's a bad idea.
Okay, who's
Who?
chief?
Oh, who's chief?
Yeah. How does that get picked? Is that gonna be like interviewers? Yeah.
No, I'm chief.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Bob and the governor.
The governor
What's
picked
that
you
about?
as chief of police?
Well, the governor took
I don't
advice
know.
from Bob.
The governor
Can
took
we have
advice
proof
from
of
Bob.
life in
Governor
terms of
takes
Bob?
advice, period.
Yeah. And he talked to Martin, and I guess it was all done.
So you're the chief of police. You still got Hopkins under you and Metzger? Are you wiping that clean?
No, they're gone.
That's a shame. Martin wanted me to be the next chief of police.
Yeah, why can't Joe be the chief, huh?
yeah.
I don't know, because I am.
What's your stance on Del Perro cannibalizing LSPD and taking up 60% of the active people in Shift 1 the last week?
Well,
Yeah,
you
they
said a
do
lot
that.
of work.
There's been a lot of fucking transfers, yes.
Yeah, pretty much most of
Transfers to what?
Metro to Del
Yeah.
Perro.
Oh, that's not going to be a thing anymore.
A lot of it's because
What
people
does it
got
mean? What's that
What
gonna
do you
be thing?
mean?
Problem Children's or Del Perro?
Well, apparently when people transfer from one precinct to the other, they don't think that like Del Perro and Metro all fall under the LSPD, so their discipline history isn't a clean slate, right?
Yeah, we're getting rid of the Metro thing, too. That's
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
You know
Thank
what?
you.
You're not so bad.
I told you, actually, I told you that, Tori. Was it Wednesday?
What, that Metro was bad? The name
no,
was
just
bad?
the
The name,
The
the
bad.
name,
Yeah, the
yeah.
name's
It
bad.
is not a bad name.
It's
It
okay?
is a
terrible
bad
name.
name.
What are you,
I
a
used
tree?
all of my
What are you,
brain
that
cells-
tree?
No, no
Look, I'm not-
trains.
okay,
no
guys,
trains in here.
listen.
That's HR.
This isn't. I'm not even. I don't even have my uniform on. Okay, I was just here to get rid of a bunch of stuff and get my office set up again.
You fired his
And,
assistant?
Oh yeah, well, I
She
don't
was
know
so
why-
weird. She was so
God,
weird.
honestly.
She was so weird. She just sat there silently judging.
Yeah.
Stared.
The last time I talked to Ty about that, he was smacking his lips. He's like, "Yeah, that's my assistant."
What?
What?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
That does sound like him.
So,
Oh my God.
I don't know if you hired her for her skills. Well,
Oh my
Her,
God.
it's obviously
Probably
her
for
charm
her
and
skills.
personality.
yeah. He did say he loved her personality.
Hmm.
Talking about sex, surely,
yeah.
aren't you?
Boy, here we
Cool.
go.
There you go. There you go, Maddox.
Putting out there.
Anyway,
Always about sex.
I think
in this
it's past
department.
you.
I'm not technically in
I
my
know.
my chief mode today. Okay, I'm still getting ready, and then
Oh, see you tomorrow?
probably tomorrow I'll probably announce a few
Rest of
different
the week as well. like you
changes.
said, sir. And then every day apart from
Yeah.
weekends. But we'll call you
Yeah,
on
we're
weekends
gonna
if
have.
we need
I'm
you.
gonna have to be for a while.
You gotta be. I gotta be. You gotta be. If you gotta do it, you gotta be. You gotta put so much time. I don't envy you. All right, you got a lot of work to do.
I've done it a few times. I'll do it again. You know, they call me the fixer.
Yeah,
I heard they call you absentee.
Yeah, I've had that one. Yeah.
That's what Harold told me.
Yeah.
Who said
There's a
that?
lot of people have been saying that.
Yeah, I actually heard that today.
Well,
you did call me
maybe.
ugly when I was bald after I got into a plane crash.
That's
so.
not fair.
Wow.
Okay, because you were bald.
Really
Anyway,
hurt my self-esteem.
Look, I think people called me that because they were acting out with temper tantrums because I wasn't there to hold their hand. I needed them to get off their training wheels. You know, sometimes you got to get people to get off their training wheels, and you know, and that's. Oh, and then you get people like Stubble. So you know.
Oh, I hate that guy. That guy's the
Comes on
worst.
duty once
He's
a
a good
month.
guy. I wish you guys was
I
like
like
He
Stubble.
tried to take Sally from me when he had brain damage.
I don't know what that means.
Apparently, Sally had brain damage, and then apparently the Stubber guy told Sally that he was LSPD and that he
Avocado.
needed to, and
it's always
so-
had brain
so-
damage.
No,
apparently
I like that.
Sally, like, you know, apparently what did they call he became less good when he was in
Decompressed.
grapeseed.
I know that guy from a long time ago. He got
He-
fired.
Yeah, I don't
Good to
know.
hear he got his job back.
Yeah, well, he's currently indefinitely suspended because he's
Oh, okay.
he thinks the aliens probed his belly button or something.
Well, did they?
Maybe we gotta look into it.
Yeah, exactly. So
He
why?
did text me about aliens.
But he's talking in alien language too. He keeps going.
Well, he's got to speak.
Oh
English.
my god.
Yeah, he's a big mess. And he's writing in Bionicas as well, which is not good.
Okay. Well,
I gotta call Harvey Litt.
Harvey Lick keeps calling me. Tell him to stop
He
calling me.
sucks.
He said what?
He keeps calling me.
judges
Tell him to
this
stop
way.
calling me.
Yeah, he just like called me and then like hung up immediately and then texted me to see if I'm awake. So
What?
yeah. We're back.
Competent moron, that guy.
I got a bunch of. I got a few things I'm going to start out with, and then I got a little bit of some auditing I want to do. And see where we are and with ranking and stuff like that, and maybe we just need to
What?
start from scratch. Who knows? We'll see. I mean,
Stab what from
I'm
scratch.
just talking out
That's what I
loud.
told you to do. You stealing my idea?
You're stealing Joe's idea.
I didn't.
Trying to take his thunder.
I don't remember him ever.
You don't think Joe can do what you
Texted
do?
you.
Oh, I don't read. I don't have.
You replied to it
How long ago?
today. You replied to my text today.
I said it's gonna be okay.
Yeah,
You texted
I'm-
me like 8 times in a row. You were freaking out, so I just.
You didn't
said,
read any of it?
No.
Oh, this is a good go.
So if you're not
what did
announcing
you-
it right now, are you good for 7 p.m. tomorrow at the shift 2 meeting?
I'll be there.
All right, I'm gonna announce it.
Oh hey Candy.
Oh, just I've never. Okay.
Oh, is it Jeans Friday?
Yes, it is.
For county it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I take
Good
advantage
old
of that
days.
every chance I get. Because I hate the slacks with a passion.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah.
technically wearing slacks again because jeans are just also
No.
pants.
They are not slacks. They are very different.
Trousers.
They're tighter. Those pants are tighter than the.
Should I ping or should I just put
And I
this
can
out?
tuck them into
The
babies.
bottle.
What? Ping what?
I said, should I ping or just put it out like
The
as a
bottle.
message? Shift 2
Ping
meeting
what? What are
tomorrow.
you talking about? Who gives a fuck? Let him
That's not
announce
up
it.
to you. Stay in your lane.
We just talked about it.
Stay in your lane, young buck.
We just talked about it in the room.
It's
5
above your
seconds
pay
ago.
grade.
No, what? That wasn't paying attention.
What are you?
Man.
What's the matter?
I just asked.
He's
her
trying
if
to
she's gonna be here
announce the
tomorrow,
meeting
shift 2
tomorrow
meeting.
for your
Why
announcement.
don't you just let him do it? Why don't you let Toretti make the announcement?
Yeah. Toretti, you should put
Let
the
me see the
announcement
governor.
out.
Let the
You
governor-
should
let
put
the
the
governor
announcement
make
out
the
as a
announcement.
reply to Ty's announcement.
What?
So he does a reply to Ty's announcement, and it just says, meeting tomorrow. Big announcement. The future is not today, but tomorrow. Yes. Yes.
What is it?
So why did you want to attack Breeze?
Okay, I gotta.
I
tag
forget.
I gotta tag the police.
Yeah, you can forget about it.
Okay, and you said like 7 p.m. EST.
Surely.
Yeah.
Let's do like 5 p.m.
What about 5 p.m.?
Sounds good for me. No, earlier.
Pretty
Yeah,
early.
why not
but-
2?
I mean, pretty early. 5
2
p.m.
is too early.
2 p.m. is the number time for big meetings.
Usually
That's not
we had the
shift
meetings
one.
at like 8 or 9. We're back in the day. Okay,
Say 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Is that good? Everybody okay?
I don't see
I
it.
don't know.
Oh.
I mean, me
It's
personally,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
It's already 5 p.m. fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
What a sad way to see Ty go.
Kind of pulled a Sloan there.
So, never mind.
You call these police? What do you call them? Just a meeting?
Yeah.
Got a special name for them or anything?
Yeah.
You could just call
Well,
it a
we
special
do got
meeting.
we got a special name. We call them Big Happy Hangout Times.
Okay.
That's what we got him.
Jesus Christ, Harold. Okay. Need a napkin.
Where should we do it?
Hey, my
Uh,
recommendation would be at the central of MRPD, you know, at LSPD
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, at your department, maybe, Tony?
Well, we got lots of.
No, you only have
buildings.
MRPD.
What do you mean?
Are you gonna do it at Del Perro?
What? Yeah, why would you do it here?
Okay, yeah, I'll do. Yeah, all right, yeah.
You should also knock down Davis PD while you're at it.
Okay, I think I
Jesus
did.
Christ.
Do it. Do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Kill all of shift 3, Toretti. You won't.
Guys, at police big happy hangout time tomorrow 5 p.m. EST at MRPD.
What, miss?
Someone
3 exclamation marks.
Sloan typed in there real quick, but I think she decided to. Oh no, I think she might be going for round 2.
She's a cadet. She shouldn't
I
be
gotta
able to
get
post
used to
in there.
these. I gotta get used to these announcements things. So it's been a while since I had to do them.
All right, I'm gonna start removing people from this channel.
We should.
Oh.
Oof. Oh my God! Yikes!
Who is Genesis Bloom Golf?
She's a Del Perro officer.
Shit.
Okay.
IT access.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Oh.
Walking civil lawsuit. How did you do that?
Walk through a door?
She probably
got that
tried to.
door?
She tried. Well, she probably.
I
she
jumped
off
because the call I
balcony.
had.
Why? Who
With
was
Harvey?
calling?
Yep, with Harvey.
What did he
What
ask
is
you
she?
out?
What is she?
Maddox knows exactly what that call was about. I'm sure.
I called him a cunt because he is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Was it a complaint about that?
Yes, it's already been
Maddox,
handled.
Maddox was suspect in custody at the time, you know?
Yeah, I'm allowed to be like that.
No.
He's under arrest.
Maddox, do we really need to fucking round 2 this bullshit?
No,
Because I will round 2 this bullshit in
I-
front of fucking everybody.
We've already gone through this. I
Okay.
got my jabs at him, and now I'm good. But can we just all agree that he is, at least?
No.
Okay. I think he is.
Is that the foot guy?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that guy.
One of the worst rulings I've ever seen in my life.
He's like he loves feet.
Can we go? Okay, can we get back on track?
Should I jump off the balcony again?
There's that's.
Do you want to jump off the roof?
Kind of, after what I just fucking heard.
What did you hear?
The
What is so
foot,
bad?
The feet. My
Okay,
new chief
you
of
have a
police, and
diaper
the first
fetish
thing he
with
does
your
in the
old
department is
ex-boyfriend.
talking about feet.
You were involved in a diaper fetish with Jerry. I don't want
I
to
do
hear
not
it.
have a diaper fetish, okay?
Yes, you did. You and Jerry
was
had a diaper
inebriated.
fetish.
He took advantage of my stupor and he let me desire him with Pampers. It's not my fault.
No drinking on duty, okay?
No, I was off duty.
Okay. All right, that's fine. Anyway, I'll figure out what stuff I want to do tomorrow. I don't want to make it too overwhelming, so maybe we'll do a couple of the things that I got planned. So we'll do that tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. It's a weird. I've never heard of them being called Big Happy Hangout Time.
I never heard that either.
Neither have I.
What do you mean?
Have we gone fucking soft already?
You got trolled already.
It was your joke, Terry. We gotta beat you, you shitty guy.
It's not good. You're gonna get demoted. You gotta watch out.
Yeah, it's just a meeting, you know. Big happy hangout.
You made me
days.
embarrass myself for the whole police force.
They don't even know who it's from. Everyone's just saying, "Who's this from?" Look at the general. Everyone's just saying, "Who's posted this? Who is this? Who's that from?" Who can recover?
Huh. That's yeah. I'll just say it was you.
Yeah, say I posted it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Tori Slaughter, you are suspended for the rest of the night.
Oh my God.
What?
Wow.
What just happened?
You're
Thank
gonna
you for putting me out of my Missouri once and for all.
you're gonna say
You're
that.
from
You're
Missouri?
gonna talk back already.
I'm not talking back. I was just thinking. I didn't even do anything.
Don't be
I was just thinking about
disrespectful.
eating another fucking cigarette because I'm starving.
You said
There's a
who
vending
asked?
machine downstairs.
I gave you
Yeah,
my whole
I
pack.
have Marilyn Monroe's on me. Why wouldn't I?
You
it's
said
fucking easier.
She's dead.
who asked to my announcement.
I was just asking a valid question. sir.
You gotta make sure
You
the
wanna
lieutenant's is
suspend me for-
supporting you.
Tonight though, I mean that's fine. You could just run the department without any command or at all.
Like the past month.
Yeah.
It's kind of low, Joe. Jesus.
Well, you're suspended for the rest of the night, Tori. You come back on duty tomorrow.
Double down. Double down.
Shreddy, I'm not gonna double down because I actually do somewhat value my job. Although maybe not for long. We'll see.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know,
Yeah,
just
Tori's
only
your
helpful.
best lieutenant in the LSPD. It's ready.
Yeah.
Another.
I was just talking about
Stalk.
the whole feet thing. If we're gonna keep
Yeah.
pushing back into that.
No
but-
more, please, no more. No more. No more feet.
What is with this department and sex?
I don't know. You came here. I don't know what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You guys-
I'm probably gonna get out of here soon. And
Oh,
prepare.
classic.
So,
Oh, your
I got a lot
vehicle
of-
may be impounded, your Alamo, because the bastards were using it in a crime.
They told me it got stolen.
No, it got impounded.
Don't do it, Tori. Don't do it.
Don't do what? Well, I'm suspended, so I gotta go off duty now.
You have to leave the group chats as well.
Oh, do I? Wait, does that mean I need to
Don't
shave my
delete
head,
them
come
by-
back,
don't-
and go
don't
around?
delete
Don't crash out, Tori. Please.
No, stop it.
What?
You don't need to leave any chats. It's just that you're suspended for the night.
Harold, you know what dawned on me the other day?
What?
If someone steals a police officer's phone, they could delete all the group chats.
Yeah, they can. That's what people have passwords, sure.
They can technically
Not
remove
everybody
everyone.
has a password.
Well,
They
it's,
can remove everyone
if
apart from
only someone had
themselves.
asked the IT like 1,000 times to
happened,
change
by
the
the way.
powers for group chats.
Metro 11, I'll be going.
I know you did, Harold.
I try so much. The Carty group chat died because of that, Joe. I will never know who did it.
Well,
I know.
If they take the phone and then they remove everyone and add themselves, they have the chat logs to themselves. And hello,
Edward.
Yeah.
Put your clothes on.
just
I
saying.
can't wear this anymore. I'm on duty, getting paid.
What are you doing?
I'm suspended. I can't be wearing my uniform anymore.
Badge just gotta go.
Can I
Sorry.
get suspended? I'm joking.
You should be suspended. You were found guilty of a
Yeah, you should
misdemeanor
be.
today.
I shouldn't have been, and you all know
I
that.
don't want to. I don't want to hear it today. Please don't ruin.
Maddox,
Not
you're
yet.
suspended.
Not yet.
He
Just
was-
Give me to. Give me to.
I'm going off duty then. Tori, you want to go off duty?
That's what getting
No.
suspended means, sure.
Now they're all stripping.
Oh my God.
Okay.
What?
Chardy, if you want to, before I answer, hold on. Let me. All right, my badge is back on. I already had a conversation with Maddox about it. If you want to have another one on top of that, feel free. But I did not suspend him as per that conversation and the result
Deal
of
with
it.
that tomorrow when I'm in chief mode.
All right, I'm going back 42 now. Badge is off.
What for these?
I'm gonna go
call
hit the vending
signs-
machine and go to sleep. Have a good night, guys.
Your car
You wanna
sign
go-
stays
are
the
you sure?
same.
I'm doing the same.
So it's 9.
Yeah, 9 is for all of the command staff, which is the name for high command, because the sheriff hated the term high command, but then Cardi started using it, and it's still, people still say it.
Because it's normal.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just like the stupid idea of making a corporal a senior deputy and reversing it.
Oh, that was terrible.
That was rough.
Senior lead deputy as well. Oh, Rangers
Yeah.
still have senior lead ranger.
Yep.
Psychos.
And Ranger Sergeant.
That sounds
Dirty,
stupid.
dirty.
Yeah.
What if the LSPD swallowed up highway and made it a unit inside the department? Think about
be-
it.
Don't you think it would
Think
be a
about
sheriff
it.
thing?
Well, take the Rangers, you take highway. We'll fix a lot of the issues.
What is he talking about over here?
I don't think.
And then
Hey,
think about this: we delete
we
a
need
bunch of
to?
the certifications, and we
Hey,
make it
miss,
so
how
there's
you
no shirt leads. Shirt leads are
Interesting seeing you
ran
here
by the
today.
top
Hey,
dogs.
Hey, look,
okay?
we have a chief of
So we
police.
stop having
Stupid.
these
Comes to work. Look at
shirts
that,
run
it's
by
nice.
inactive people
Yeah.
that aren't around.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I-
gonna get removed.
I am gonna be auditing all the divisions. I have the
Look at that.
names of all the divisions.
I
I'll
already
be
did that
auditing
for
all of
you.
them.
Speed bad.
I need to
Marine
talk. I'm gonna talk to them.
useless.
Can I say?
Air unit doesn't have a helicopter. Border unit likes to bring bikes to car chases. Training department okay,
And shift 3.
but monopoly. What else? Fist doesn't exist. CID means nobody does good police work because they just send it to the detectives.
But it's not CID's fault.
It's everybody else's.
Yeah. I said they changed it to
Corporal's
MCD.
bad. Yes.
Corporals
What
are fine.
else? What else?
Something, corporals are fine.
Sergeant's bad. Especially in shift
yeah,
1
yes.
and 3. And some of them in 2.
2 and 2.
Yeah, maybe we just start from scratch. We'll see.
Nah,
I
we could
gotta
just
talk.
we could just fix our issues.
How about you shut down Polito and Del Perro?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
What if Polito
was a part of the shitty department, and then you
Shut the
closed
fuck
it down.
No.
Polito was just a bunch of shitty cops in denial.
No. BCSO will take over the jurisdiction up there. We can
yeah,
split it
once
up.
you shut it, yeah.
Wait, no.
I
Harold,
want
we
the
can
east.
split up.
I want
Yeah,
the
you can
farm
get the east side.
part.
We can get the west side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got some. Look, I've been.
What if you swallow up the FIB?
What?
No, please. No.
Why are they down by the airport, by the way?
Yeah. Because apparently
I
that
have no
building got
idea.
bombed. You know what? Hold on. Not
What? They're building a bomb
this
at
part
the airport?
So hold on. FIB building got bombed and exploded. FIB are claiming a hangar at LSIE. Apparently, they're afraid to ask to work out of a police department. What if FIB operated out of Davis and they paid you rent each day? Yes.
Aren't they all trespassing right now?
Yeah,
Why
technically.
don't they just go? How long is it
Why
going
don't
to
you
take
just all
till
go
they
down
get
there and
their
arrest them?
I don't
building
know. They
back?
blew up the ground floor and the foundations are weak, and it's a possibility that the entire skyscraper collapses at any moment.
No.
A guy put a bomb in a van and drove it into the lobby.
What?
Yeah, he got
that's a
arrested for terrorism.
Fancy building. That's not going to do it. What?
It's a federal building.
What
They've been
if?
upgraded since
What if
Oklahoma.
What if
Car
FIB
fuel can't
operated on a
melt
DOC?
Steel beams.
It wasn't car fuel. It was exploding like C5.
Oh, who's calling me? Who is this?
Who is that?
Who is it?
What? Yes,
Who is it?
Miss
Who's on
Slaughter.
speaker? Oh, Miss Slaughter.
Everything's
Yeah,
giving
I don't know.
sensitive
Well,
food.
you'll see.
After falsely retired Joe and Harold, I don't want Del Perro closed, but also Del Perro is cannibalizing the fuck out of LSPD. It's wild.
Okay. Yeah.
That's old Joe.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds great.
Joe wants everybody closed down. He secretly wants
That's
grapeseed.
probably going to be my day tomorrow. So yeah.
He left me no
fine.
choice. Oh, it's been really funny to see.
Yeah. No problem.
Listen, you gotta get off the phone with a suspended person.
Okay. That sounds great. All right. All right, I gotta go.
Want to see something funny?
Yeah.
Wait, you're firing Nixon?
What? Ready? Oh, he's not paying attention.
Oh.
What is that 911?
Hold on.
Holden Maddox?
You aren't going to talk about my department without me present.
Oh, it was to see if you were listening, Rob.
Yeah.
It was a test.
Skylar, what's your 20?
What's up?
But what
you're not-
if he was fired?
I mean, I've been
Would you make a
getting
play
back
for
in the groove of
captain?
things. Huh?
He's only
Listen
been
right
active for
now.
2 days.
Right now.
What?
Highway captain vote.
What?
Any captain plus can run. And lieutenant.
Oh, okay, there you fixed it. Okay.
Yeah. You think you got
I
what it takes
mean-
to win?
Look, I'm just gonna say, if you guys do what you want to do, okay? It's my department, my people. If they want to vote for me, they'll vote for me. So, but I'm not gonna play this games of voting for
think someone
people and
just
shit.
jumped off.
As of right now, it's
Yeah,
my
shut
department. It's
up.
gonna stay that way. So,
Harold, do you just spew out any
Yeah.
idea that pops into your head immediately?
I get like 1,000 ideas, you know? At least some of them have to be good, right?
Some of them are, yeah. I mean, they're not bad, but
Yeah.
okay, some of them are bad, Treddy. Don't lie to yourself.
Yeah, some of them are bad, you know, but a lot of them are good.
yeah. You know, you bat
know?
300, you're going to the Hall of Fame. You know.
Yeah, you know, you may as well get the ideas out there to get feedback, you know? Some of them may work out, some of them may not.
I asked to intrude. I told her no.
You asked what?
Meyer asked to come in here with Brock, and I told her no.
That's good.
Who's Meyer?
My
Definitely
shift one
Meyer.
lieutenant.
Okay, on a serious note, though,
He's gonna congratulate him.
what is the process for the whole Nixon thing to evaluate him? Since I mean, I'm treating it as my department, but technically, I mean, I think per se, he's still technically lead.
Okay.
That's stupid.
Okay. Yeah.
If I just say I'm
we
lead,
will-
is that how that works?
You
No,
are lead, you
just
dummy.
You are the lead.
If you're the highest ranking, then yeah, that's default.
Nixon hasn't been on duty for fucking.
He's on
since last year.
reserve.
Yeah.
I mean, I've
Shouldn't
been
be a
just treating it
lieutenant,
that
he was
way. I'm
reserve.
just.
We'll get to it, okay? We'll get.
No, I mean that's fine. I'm making changes as we speak. So. I just moved Quill down to corporal, so the first step of many.
Oh, Quentin.
Yeah.
GSD to go 42.
Yeah, that's good. A demotion. Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't been around. We just had this big meeting yesterday where we talked about his stuff. So.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Nixon-
Mr. Turret, we're imposing requirements for responsibility for especially the higher up ranks. And if you don't meet those, you're gonna have to go. Okay.
What?
Like people not fulfilling their duties, if they don't do it, they gotta go. Sergeant
that's
out on
what-
duty
what
for
are you
a month or
talking
two,
about?
they gotta go. They gotta go.
That's part of my audit.
High command?
Everybody.
I don't think they're gonna be.
Everybody.
I think the whole command thing is they put the kibosh on that again.
Why don't you
Not
become
like-
the
that's not
assistant
what
director
Bob-
then?
The what?
Like assistant director. Bob won't let anybody.
That's saved for Metzger. Bob saved that for Metzger.
The only reason I'm saying that because isn't it really a little weird if the
And the
chief of police
Hopkins
is promoting people in county and stuff like that?
Oh no, I'm not
That's
gonna.
not
He's
what
not
he's
gonna
saying.
do that.
Yeah,
You
he's
know,
not
it's just
saying that.
instead of
He didn't even
unified
bring it up.
command.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Why did you even bring it up? What are you talking about?
He said he's going to audit all the other agencies, right?
Oh, he's
No,
gonna
I'm
bring it in.
No, the special departments like CID, motor,
I see.
Divisions.
K9.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay,
Then you're gonna
miss.
make it so
Hey, blood pressure
CID don't
pill.
have a car sign anymore, right?
God, please fucking God. Please.
I do agree with that, to be honest with you.
Also rename it to Major Crimes Division so only
I'm not
people...
doing that.
Why?
I have a bad history with it.
Who gives a fuck about your PTSD?
Okay, it's not PTSD.
It is
It's not-
PTSD.
No, it's not. It's just
Why is it not?
I've done it before.
Then what?
I did it. I did that before.
You did? Okay, so why not?
So I'm saying, CID is just.
CID's very British, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
We don't like
okay.
the British.
All right, so maybe we do change. We'll see.
I'm just saying.
It depends on how much of a revamp they need. If they need to be revamped, then we rename it.
I think, but naming it Major Crimes would probably only have people go towards the detectives with a major crime. And maybe people would just placebo effect investigate their own base level, stuff.
What? Well, shouldn't the people from CID shut that down?
They
They
I don't know if
should.
they do or not.
Well,
I'm just going
then
what Harold's telling me.
We're gonna have to do it.
What?
We're gonna have a talking with them.
This is going to be your life for the next at
You
least
awake,
2
Harold?
weeks, Freddy.
Yeah, that's fine.
I stopped paying attention.
You know,
what?
There was a time in my life
Well, Harold,
when
come on.
I would go to a meeting. We would have our meeting every day.
Yeah, we
I would
gotta
walk
bring that
upstairs
back.
to my office. I would go upstairs to my office, and
Here
I
comes
would
the
not
circle.
leave it
3 hours.
until I passed out from low blood sugar and dehydration
Oh.
because of meetings. So I'm used. I know
We gotta
I know
bring
what
that
he's saying.
back. We gotta bring that back.
I don't want to pass out to.
We
to-
gotta
I
bring
love
that
the,
back.
I love
I'm
giving
gonna
people
drink
panic
water.
attacks. I always tell Bunny I'm gonna promote him and give him into make him a detective.
Well, this one step at a time. We'll do one little.
What do you want
a
to
few
focus
little
on
shots.
tomorrow so we can come in with an agenda?
Agenda.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be mostly LSPD related.
Yeah, it would be make sense for LSPD.
I'm going to start with a few LSPD things, and then I'll go a little wider with the audits. I wrote down a list. I've been the last
I wrote down a list.
Bob, was talking about this, and so I started writing down things, and I also have the old notes that I had before when I got cooed out of here.
You got caught?
Which
my
plans were still right, and they were wrong. So per usual. So yeah, I'll
be careful going against the training department if that's on your list, okay? I'll back your sanity, but I will not openly fight them. I'm like a wounded dragon after last time.
I'll take.
I need a couple more months before I get back in that fight.
I am a perfect.
But I don't know if you heard. I protested them after they got one of my cadets fired, and then they killed my cadet.
I
created it, right? Is that what you say?
Yeah, I did. Okay. It's my bread and butter. It's what I'm most best. Probably one of the better things I am is finding and nurturing talent. So
you killed a cadet right in front of like the entire cadet class.
Just like
what are you talking about nurturing?
1041. What's up, guys?
Well, sometimes that run's gotta go.
That guy was talking about eating people and committing war crimes, and then he took somebody. He took her
like half a grape seed.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, we're gonna have to talk about that a little later.
No.
Yeah, we can't be committing war crimes.
Well, we don't follow no convention, you know. Well, I'm way away from Geneva.
Right, but maybe we shouldn't do that.
We don't do it.
Ethically, morally.
We haven't done it. I can't even remember the last time there was a whack rain. Apart from that, I don't think so.
Down the line. We'll work. We'll
so
deal
what
with
if
that.
they're the parachute, you know? That's what I say.
What the fuck is going on up there?
Well, you got a cargo bomb dropping cars from 900 feet, all right? You got to attack.
You shot someone out of the sky with the parachute on?
They had a gun. You ever seen that? These psychos parachute, and they shoot from the parachute.
Jesus.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. So, so what if I aim for the canopy? Big target. Suspect on, that's what I say.
Okay. You know what? I don't even want to deal with that. I don't even want to think about the parachute stuff yet. Okay, we'll deal with that later.
You won't have to.
Okay.
Right around to the bridge.
Get ready to have your day ruined.
Hey, Tried H. Hey.
Hello. All right. I'll see you later.
Who did this?
What the fuck?
I don't know. What?
What is this guy?
This is Jeff.
Hey, man.
What is this?
Harold, do I have to wear the short sleeves?
Dominic Danetti. Dominic Danetti.
What is this?
Anticipate order.
Domicile Danetti?
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Why?
Not even real.
What are you attacking to?
You have something? Don't pull anything.
What if you don't get? Who are you attacking to, Danetti?
The guy in...
What guy?
What guy?
There's no one there, Danetti. You gotta get some rest.
I think I do.
Yeah, a lot of responsibility. You're probably feeling it. Yeah, there's no one there. What?
Okay.
Me too, man.
Yeah. Good night.
Oh my god. Okay, just walk into the police department.
All right, that went well.
Lot of bad things coming, you know.
Well,
Harold, do I have to wear this shirt?
Yeah, for 2 weeks.
Are you serious?
well, on a positive,
What's the positive?
well, two things. One, the FTO pay thing that you said, we're starting that March 1st, so I guess today.
Oh, nice.
Mayor's office approved $100 an hour.
Oh. Is that the new mayor's office or the old one?
The old one. But Martin Pierce did put it in their documents and said, "Hey, I said I agreed to this, so y'all better keep to it."
He probably won't.
Two, me, Brock agreed, and we're gonna talk to Jeff. We're gonna make Corporal Plus just automatic FTO.
Intercept.
Well, we gotta make sure there's a standard at some point, sure. I think it should be
Yeah.
senior, and I think there should be a unified standard, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it should
If you're
definitely
not good
be
enough,
senior,
then you
but
get
if we-
demoted.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's like,
Cannot
at the
pass
very
without
least-
greeting thee.
Greetings.
To show you due respect.
This fucking.
Thank you so
weirdo.
much. Thank you so much.
Get up off your knees.
God bless. At ease.
Respect the lords of the DPS.
Yes. Very good work, Sir Lion.
May the gods smile upon thee all.
Yes.
Brock seemed like he wanted to talk to us, and he was a little defeated sounding when we all walked away.
He's always like that.
I will yet stand here
yeah,
until
what's
dismissed.
Brock? Yeah,
He
let's go.
just didn't work out with us.
He's up. All right, come on, go back upstairs.
Okay.
I will assume that I am dismissed.
Yeah, I'm going around. I go to the armory. I'm going to the armory first, sure.
I don't know which way to go.
Just go the right way. I just gotta get something from the armory. You're following me.
What did you get from the armory?
Vest?
Harold, LSPD is doomed.
Yeah, I'm
This
getting.
is bad.
This is just like 7 months ago, you know. He's just not gonna be here in a week, and it's gonna be terrible. If he shows up every day, great, you know. Shows up 3 days a week, 5, great, you know.
I don't know how many times I gotta tell him. Yep.
I put an alternate out on the LSSD email saying, County, LSPD are gonna try to make big moves out strong.
What type of moves? They don't have anybody.
I don't know. Breeze already tried to get Gemma to come to LSPD, but she hates Toretti, so, you know.
Well, Breeze was trying to make a run for chief of police, and I mean,
Yeah,
Jerry Toretti, chief of police.
Do my job.
Jerry made Toretti chief, which is crazy.
That is crazy.
And Bob's involved?
Yeah, Bob is involved?
Yeah. I think there's a conspiracy. I think Toretti's got, like, blackmail and multiple people in the government, and that's the only way he's still where he is. And Hopkins is removed, and Metzger?
What?
That's what he said.
What?
I said Hopkins and Metzger gotta continue, and he was like, no, they're gone too. Clean slate.
So what? You got Toretti as the deputy chief, and that's it.
He's the chief of police.
What?
Says who? Says him.
Well, that's getting announced tomorrow. You gotta make the
Yeah,
Spanish.
it's getting out tomorrow.
Gotta make the Spanish. Brock, you have any
Hey, Rob,
FTS
exactly what I said about like 45 seconds ago applies even more now.
What happened?
Come on,
What
Brock,
you,
it's
What are you
okay,
being
man.
miserable about?
I'm not miserable. I am taking the approach that I can't control others and people are going to do stupid shit and it is what it is. I'm just going to keep doing my job.
What do you mean? Who can't you control?
I can't control when people do stupid shit.
What are you talking about?
Is this
Like what?
unreasonable?
Like what?
No, just generally speaking, you can't control when people do stupid shit.
Why-
I'm not bothered.
I don't understand. Why can't you?
Yeah.
You can influence people, but you can't control stupid. You just can't.
Are they a cop? Or are they subordinate?
No, I'm just speaking generally. You can't fix stupid. You can demote stupid. You can fire stupid. You can't fix it.
No, you can't.
No. See, now you understand. There you go. We're on the same page. Look at that. What'd you say, Harold?
I know what
Something about something.
LSPD
That
needs
was quick.
like
Man, that was really quick.
It needs something good, you know, like they got it not hard back, you know. This place is a crime town, okay? They need
still on duty.
ruthless police work, you know. Like there's this one guy that I heard about. He would call him the Reaper, you know. He'd just drive around, no radio, just ram people.
Shut
like
up.
150 miles.
Shut up.
Ruthless, you know. He would just disable their car and he just tease them and cuff them and search them in one swoop, take out their
Please,
illegal
for the love
stuff.
of God.
Harold's on one right now.
He would just contact DOC on scene, get him jailed on the spot. Yeah.
How long have you been on Shitty Harold?
Rock, what did
Not long.
Not long.
What?
Yeah, like 8 hours.
Go.
This is 8 hours?
He's watching movies, I think. He's watching movies.
Early shift.
What's the presentation? I'm ready to hear this.
Presentation
I
for
don't
what?
know. What are we presenting?
Presentation. Well, I guess, hey, we're doing some changes to PNT because I guess Nash is question mark.
Is Harold's heart gonna be okay?
I'm not involved in this. Dude, I'm not involved in this. This is our
You're gonna be all right.
Yeah,
Harold,
I'm just not involved in any of
checking
it.
on you, man.
I don't.
Harold's getting involved in this shit.
I'm not involved. You're on your
We're
own.
checking in on your buddy.
You're on your own, right?
No, Harold, this is good.
This
was
if
good.
it plays out, it will be, but I'm not gonna be
This is
partaking
good.
in nuts until it's done, you know.
This is good. I took your
Well-
guys' idea and I made it better.
Don't say it's my idea. Do not say it's my idea.
No, this is you did this.
This is your
Do not.
idea that I made better instead of you taking my idea and making it better.
Do not credit me for any of this. This is how you guys.
Did what?
All right, Brock, you can start.
I had no skin in this. You did.
Oh,
I just
fucking
gave you the
alright,
better
cool.
idea.
There's an old man standing outside.
All right, goddamn it.
Hey, we want to make it mandated that everybody that's a corporal is an FTO.
Oh yeah, that's my idea. That's good.
There you go.
Well, I
See?
said senior, but coppers against
Well, there you go.
There's a lot of people who should not be a senior, but they're a senior, so.
Well, this
Didn't
is
wanna
how you
just go
enforce that
straight senior.
standard, you know.
I mean,
I'm
hey,
fine
we'll-
doing
I think
senior.
Kappa.
Let me
So
get the fucking
Kappa doesn't
Band-Aid,
get
let's rip the
started.
Band-Aid.
I think Kappa doesn't get started. But then we need to make sure there's a unified standard for people FTOing. And if they're not doing it, then get them demoted. We always say like, what's the bar for senior? What's the bar for Kappa? Being a good and qualified FTO, that's a good bar.
Absolutely.
I think the bar for senior is extremely low.
Yeah, right now it's very low. I mean,
I think this glass is bulletproof.
There's less regular deputies than any other rank in the department, and it makes no sense.
Agreed.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah, the whole
what?
thing about senior was meant to be, hey, they're
You
trusted, they're
Yeah.
trusted officers and deputies who know what they're doing. If deputies and officers and cadets have questions about basic police work, they should be able to go to them. The whole thing is, training doesn't stop when you reach officer, right? This the whole continued development, continued improvement. Seniors should be able, people should be able to go to seniors who are like your deputies and officers. And part of that is, yeah, there should be FTOs. The only reason why we're not saying seniors right now is there's a lot of seniors who shouldn't be seniors.
Like
Who would
who?
love for it to be seen. God, I don't know. Sullivan's. I do not trust Sullivan teaching.
Can I clarify?
been fired a long
I
time
have a
ago.
question I'd like to
No, he's
clarify.
a senior.
Oh, I thought he was a
He
corporal.
got demoted.
Oh, no. Ooh.
He never got promoted.
Baker got demoted
Oh.
Yeah, Baker got demoted.
and then transferred to
Ooh.
Del Barrow.
I have a question.
DeAndre Jackson.
So are you saying like corporals are automatically grandfathered into being FTOs? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, they
I mean,
should
that
be
would make
FTOs.
sense. That would make sense.
Pretty much,
right?
yeah.
I just want to
Once
be
you-
clear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you get-
current. If we were to do it for seniors, which we're not doing right now, all the current corporals, they'll be basically they'll be FTO rank. They'll have to get their onboarding by an FTS. Basically, hey, here's how the cadet reports work, just so they can meet the standard of
Yeah.
actual
That'll be-
FTOs, and that's about it.
That should be a part of the promotion.
I mean,
and,
that
like,
makes
the first
sense.
week of getting the rank, they get onboarded.
if they, like, let's say they're not an FTO, right, and then they get promoted, a part of it is they would get onboarded to it. We just gotta make sure that while they are an FTO, the training department doesn't use this as an excuse to harm them, and then if they change their mind, start demoting people for not taking cadets, right? I would rather
What if
someone
a
have an
corporal-
FTO shirt
but
and
what
take a
if-
cadet once every 3 months over not be an FTO and not take that cadet once every 3 months, right? That's one
But what
extra
if a-
shift.
Yes.
What if a corporal just doesn't want to be an FTO?
Well, that's fine. They just don't have to do anything with it. They just
don't- they just need to- they don't need
it
to take
shows
it
they're
out.
of the standard, you know?
I love that this is actually becoming a thing because didn't we just do a shift 2 audit, or an FTO did, where they removed people who weren't FTOing?
Yeah, which is stupid.
I hate.
Sorry.
I,
And I
I'm
was I
disappointed.
joined with Nash, and I was like, yeah, sure, this is the first audit we did. And in hindsight, looking back, bad idea. You know, it's nice to be like, oh, we got all these FTOs that are doing this. Sometimes people get burnt out. People don't want to do it, right?
We got rid of the people that haven't been on shift in like forever and ages.
I mean, that makes sense if they were like, on reserve or whatever, right? Because I think if you go on reserve, then you're not actively keeping up with how the department's going. Then you can't actively train people, right? Which is why if we demote someone from, let's say, sergeant, and they go on reserve, they don't become a corporal, they become a senior.
Yeah, the people that got removed from FTO were like the Lewis Bloom cases.
The first audit was people that were still active on their own. The me and Nash one from like May or June. This is way before your time. That was we got rid of people that just weren't FTOing, but they were active. That was Lada and Pond. That was terrible.
Yeah, that started a whole thing
What the
with
fuck
Pond.
is FIB in the building?
They're here to arrest somebody.
I'm happy to hear this change. This is nice. This is good.
Yeah.
That has to get approved first.
Oh
yeah. What happens if Nash says no?
Does it?
Yes.
Who's gonna approve it?
Is she around to say no?
Sure,
Okay, but
respond to
you
you
said
later,
you
yes.
should make every corporal an FTO, right? Because that's effectively, I mean, let's see bad corporals. Want to bring some bad corporals up?
Then we will have adequate reason to propose to command why they should not be a corporal.
I kind of agree.
Okay.
I mean,
I think if
we do a phased approach where it's like, because I mean, initially it was sergeant, then we realized every sergeant plus is an FTO.
That would literally just be O'Shea.
Yeah, O'Shea and Stone. No point in just doing those two, right? May as well open up to the corporals. I mean, at the end of the day, they're shift supervisors. Like they're junior supervisors. If they can't train, they should not be.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
No, I think this is
corporals
great.
should be able to know how to train people, or
Yeah,
be.
they don't have to train, but it's, they're at the standard that, if we are died and the corporals were the only people left, right? Like there was a sergeant
can I
plus
be honest
meeting
with
and we
you?
all got blown up, the corporals, we would trust them to teach people.
Yeah, and also, I think
Yeah,
the
that's a
senior rank is
decent
the most useless rank and should just be removed.
Which is why I wanted it to be senior, not corporal, but I think corporal's a good start.
I mean, corporal's a start because it allows command to not clean house, but actually take a look at our roster and figure, hey, is this
that
person
really
actually
just
suitable?
I mean, if it. Okay. All right.
I mean, you are right in saying senior is just a fluff rank that shows that you are competent and have a pulse.
Yeah, but like every deputy should be competent enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, think of it like this: if we were to suddenly make every single senior an FTO, do you think that would be a good idea? Right now.
Suddenly it'll be tricking
no.
out. Tricking out.
Absolutely not. You have seniors
There we
who
go.
continuously fuck up. And
Yeah, that's the reason why it's not senior right now. Corporal's the start. It allows command to actually.
I still think
clean
senior
base.
should just be completely removed as a rank.
It's gonna be a big morale hit across DPS.
Who gives a fuck?
I'm just putting it out there. You know,
It's a stripe. A deputy and a senior deputy literally do nothing different. It's just a
Correct.
stripe.
I mean, frankly, it makes senior. With having senior, it makes deputy feel like cadet plus.
Yes, exactly.
Rock. I mean,
I've
I don't
got
know.
good ideas most times.
Yeah, that was been number one.
What?
Number two, that was number one.
What?
thing number one.
Super
that was
hungry.
Oh, Unity. Yeah.
There's a
I
vending
super
machine.
need-
Vending machine
There is a
downstairs.
vending machine downstairs.
Is there actually? Does it work?
Yeah, right in the lobby. Yeah. Yeah, it's a vending machine.
Oh, dude. Well, some of the vending machines are out of order, Joe.
Well, they're broken.
Exactly. They're out of food. Anyways.
Well,
Maya,
I
go.
destroyed the one that was at Stab City. I actually destroyed that one.
Ooh.
Because the lost would just hang out there, sell drugs, and buy
Ooh.
food from the vending machine.
Good. Number two, hey, FTO stipends. Paying FTOs extra $100 an hour to take if they take out cadets and have them do having FTOs do FTO sessions.
That's coming out of the PNT program, right?
Coming out of the PNT program, we got approved by the mayor's office.
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Was that under Martin or?
That was under Martin. We had it's an agreement on paper. It's in.
That's not how it works. But you could hope.
documents.
You could hope, you know.
Yeah. Plus, I don't know. We got enough money to keep going for at least 2 months of it anyway. Because the math that me and Martin were doing is gonna cost $100,000 a month, around that amount. And that's assuming 4 FTO sessions per shift per day.
That's crazy.
Which isn't gonna happen, right? It's like we'll be fine. Do you know how much money we have?
Oh, the PNT program?
PNT.
Well,
Yeah, 264 grand. We're fine.
Well, let's probably, if you guys actually continued paying for applications, you have more.
I think the issue that we had was you can't pay into the PNT program. People can't transfer to the business account, right?
What are you talking
so
about?
Everyone was transferring it into Nash, and then Nash is depositing it.
I got, I mean, I was going to deposit it and I got yelled at for that. So that lasted all of like a week.
Yeah, that just makes no sense. And if there was a problem with it, just make it $500.
I swapped
literally,
it.
$500 covers a shift and a gun.
Yeah, I swapped it with. It was one of those like ask for forgiveness things. I swapped it to my account, and I had like 5-6 applications, and I went to go deposit it, and Nash fucking chewed my ass out.
Okay, if you go to Supervisor Patch, most recent one is a list of our captors and the training department status.
What? Supervisor? You made a supervisor report?
Yeah, Sergeant one.
Okay. Oh, Josh Prime. Okay.
He's on the roster.
You gotta fire him.
Fox,
I'm not gonna fire him unless he's convicted.
Don't know who Dean Burke is.
I don't think he should have been charged.
I told you, Meyer. I told you.
All right.
I
Okay,
told you.
I'll be straight up. Hey, if he is sharing, he's sharing an investigative report to the person that cops were trying to investigate. I don't trust him.
That's fine. You don't have to trust him, but I've had this
Well,
discussion with other command members as
I'm
well,
surprised it's
and
not
we're kind of under.
Gabriel's an
Harold's under the same impression I am. He should have been demoted and suspended.
Yeah, for like 2 or 3 weeks, sure.
Okay, like I said though, there's apparently a bigger issue than that. So.
Yeah, we don't know what that big
There's-
issue is yet, sure.
Well, probably because you're not entitled to it right now.
Alright. I confronted Tommy Malaki yesterday and I said, who do you think you are? What are you doing as a carpenter? What's your job? And
Wait,
he
you said that to him?
Yeah, I said, what do you do? I just sat at the Gemini parking lot, he put up on me, and I was like, you're a carpenter, huh? Why? What do you do? And he was like, oh, I'm there to support and be a leader for the Rangers in Shift 2, and I'm there to have deal with Rangers and get my Rangers in Shift 2, and I was like, listen here, buddy, bye. I don't know if you realize there's no Rangers in Shift 2. You're a captain for the high DPS. Your job is to run patrol, be proactive, get people out there. It's to be a supervisor for everybody. Not just get on the radio and exist. Because that's our biggest issue. We just got a bunch of existers. We don't have people that are willing to get on duty and fight the crime. They just want to respond to the crime. So that's what I said to the guy. And it ended with him having like a chin up.
Patrick. I had mentioned him earlier.
I love Patrick, but he's been MIA. Last time he showed up was the Grapeseed Pond year, so that's the 8th of January. So I'm just going to put him on reserve and say, you go down to senior. Once you're back, if you want to go back for camp, we can talk about it. I also talked to Maddox about the Marine stuff, Joe, and he said it makes sense, and he kind of agrees, and he doesn't think he should be a search. training should still exist. There can still be supervisors that, on top of, like, the board and the
Do
equipment.
we really need to
but we don't need to
train
charge.
people? Do
No.
we really need to train?
I think it could be a part of, like,
Okay, here we go again. Just
solo sign-offs. Next idea. Write it on, training department.
Okay.
Write it on.
Hey, yeah, we're working on that.
Here we go.
I will need to talk to you about that after this.
Well, why don't we just
Because
put
the DSC
something in the?
proposal.
Why don't we just?
The what?
George trying to
We'll
get
talk to you
something
about
on.
after this.
George
Wait,
trying
what
to
are
get
you
something.
get
He's
at?
trying to say
Oh,
something.
I'm just
Come
trying
on.
to say we just
George trying
put
to say
something.
something.
All right, you know what?
Twilight,
Fuck you.
come on. Okay, say. All right, I'm quiet.
For driving a boat, you don't need any training for that shit. Everyone knows how to drive a boat. Just put what you need to have and not have in fucking law enforcement documents. It's like this corporal thing I saw with Jebediah Bush saying people need to be trained how to use a shotgun. That's fucking ridiculous. People
No.
don't need to be trained how to use a shotgun.
Point, shoot.
Yep.
Don't be stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not against there being firearm training because I think it's insane that we
No,
are
it's
bad people
boring.
and we don't teach them how to use guns. We have the expectation they know how to do it. Sure.
Gatekeeping a shotgun.
Well, I don't. Well, I think
You're
the shot.
gatekeeping a
I don't
weapon.
think we should gatekeep a shotgun. I just don't think we need it. Sure. And there should be approval for it from probably sergeants. On a
I mean,
case by case basis.
Well, I have my sergeants carry shotguns and the supervisors, but
Yeah, but they don't need to. It's a waste of money and equipment.
Is it really a waste of money?
Considering we're spending $25,000 every 2 days, yeah.
Well, it's like we have what 2 supervisor vehicles, so it's
Yeah.
$2,000 basically a month.
Yep.
Those things aren't good for a
And
month.
well, they're good for at least 2
Oh, they're
weeks.
good
They're
for a
good for a
while.
while.
They
Yeah,
are
they're
good for a
while.
long while.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed recently, but maintenance seems to be getting better.
That's good. His does too?
I think so.
I don't know. Ask the guy that
I
bought a
can't remember the
revolver.
last-
I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah,
Have
where
you
is that
confronted that
fucking guy?
Sandy guy yet? That guy's a piece of work.
Fired.
Got fired?
The next time I see him, I'm firing him.
What?
Oh, you didn't fire him yet? What?
I'm
Why?
not
You can't
firing
find
him.
him.
What- yeah, he has to show up on duty for me to fire him. I'm not firing somebody over. I'm not firing a deputy.
Why are you
over
firing him for
consideration.
buying a revolver? I mean, it's stupid. It's the sheriff's gang, Make him pay for it to suspend the guy, but why are you getting rid of that other fella?
I mean, this okay. This guy has had one shift. His one shift, he bought a bunch of guns. He spent like fucking what,
Yeah.
$4,000?
Yes.
He
Yeah,
bought a
make him
revolver,
pay it
took
back.
to a
Garnish his
scene.
pay.
No, you fire
Shit's
him.
pay, he hasn't been
It's
on
his
duty.
first shift. First shift. he
One
bought-
part of
he-
him. He's a, what, too fast?
I don't know.
Fast track?
No,
No,
it's
that's-
a
that's the
cops.com
transfer.
hire.
Oh, yeah, they shocked.
Yeah.
Fire him.
Oh, okay.
exactly.
Now, okay, here we go.
Well, I
He's
think
got
cops,
an accent
a
now.
lot of cops.com caps, they show up and they think, they own that place, and, especially a county one, they just think that place is a joke, it's not good. A lot of them got bad attitude, how much
Why
they
didn't
had
you
to
just
smack
hire
it up
Harold?
Bradley's
Would
head,
you,
and, he was a piece of work at the start.
Harold, did you see Scanlon around yesterday?
Yeah, I drove him around, I showed him grapeseed.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently
Did he cause
was
problems? He wants to
apparently
get me
caused-
demoted. What?
Well, he did confront a media for stealing you from him.
Okay, well that's
What?
just strange. Wait.
Because apparently he
Really?
wanted
He
to ride
offended
with you the
me.
other day, and then you said that he was, you were too busy to talk to him, and then you talked to a media for half an hour instead of talking to him, and he was very upset.
Yeah, well.
So then
did
I
you tell him
touched
you're
that,
saying-
why don't you, I did, I said that, the together, and then, I was like, well, I said, just kidding, what happens, when you're best friends with someone and they get engaged, sometimes they become best friends with their lover, and he was
This is the
not
same
happy.
guy who
And
tried
then
to
I
s-
dropped
like,
him off, and I
snail his
said,
way into the
Amelia's
meeting.
in there. I said, Amelia's in there. You could, you could go talk to her. I was down the highway. I wasn't listening.
You did it. You're the
There
reason,
was a
Harold.
lot of
Oh
shouting.
my god.
There was a lot of shouting.
You're the one. You saw the opportunity to create evil, and you created it.
What?
Harold, how could you?
How could you create that? Apparently, he wants me demoted. He wants me demoted from all of my responsibilities, so I'm more available.
There was this photo that I saw from the NSSD CCTV.
Literally moved out of my house, abandoned me, and went missing for months.
It was a CCTV photo that I
There's
shot.
food downstairs. You
Oh, God.
looked you.
Wait, we have CCTV?
Yeah, everywhere.
Oh,
That's how I caught Rio and Cletus.
Wait, what were they doing?
Stealing grapeseed bites.
Trying to get pregnant. Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
That's what. That's what they told me in here.
What?
Yeah, that's what they told me in here.
That's why Rio wanted to attack to me today?
I don't know.
Dear Lord.
I don't have a number.
We need, Miss, we're confronting you. I forgot about
What?
this.
Okay.
This is, hey,
What the heck are we
for
confronting
your,
him?
We don't spell
we
fire
lost-
like that.
We lost the Sandy illusion because of you today.
What?
Oh,
Take a highway
yeah, I heard
illusion.
about that.
What? Wait, you used a Sandy lotion for your stupid
I
agreement?
didn't use it. I was negotiating.
Terrible negotiation, by the way.
You two take. I gotta go use
Yeah,
it.
atrocious.
As I
I didn't
said,
get food.
standard operating procedures. Sometimes situations aren't standard. These are
Yeah,
super
but a
terrorist.
police car, come on.
They wanted a Buffalo at first. I negotiated down to an illusion, and we can track the vehicle.
It's a police car.
I understand that, but it wasn't a standard situation. These were super terrorists.
Or the
that are
hostages.
known. The district attorney.
Whoa.
I did what I needed to do to save her life and ensure her safety. In fact, I took.
But it's a police
intensive-
car.
I understand that, Harold, but it was not a standard situation.
Yeah.
And that's what standard
Yeah.
operating procedures are for.
Yeah. It's a Sandy car, come on, you know. We're not
I will
like
pay
the
for the
highway who we
car.
don't use like 70% of our fleet, you know.
I will repair for the car to get unfloated out of my own personal account. If
They
it's
dumped it in the
necessary.
water.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh
ocean,
my
man.
God.
We're gonna need the highway illusion to replace it.
Yeah.
We're not getting a highway
100%.
illusion.
For
We're
the
gonna
day.
recover the vehicle.
At least for tomorrow when it gets retrieved, you know.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
We could just
Come
retrieve
on.
it.
Where's my car?
No, we
you already
can't.
are the
That's
culture
deep-
car.
That's deep underwater.
Why are we're deep
Yeah.
diving off track here. We're deep diving off track.
Yes, and so are the what's it called, impound company tomorrow morning. And until then, we need the illusion to replace it.
Yeah. Where's my car?
I don't know, where is your car?
Rabbit.
I'm just not engaging.
We were getting. Where's my car? You were
Car
gonna
was
give
a
me a car.
negotiation tactic for the
What a
the
list
field.
of people.
You don't want that field anymore. I heard you get in the nice spot, huh?
If you've heard something, that's,
All I
that's
heard
wonderful,
was
'cause I haven't heard
all
them.
I heard was Martin say, and I quote, "Harold, I promise you, Robmus would not get a birding in grapeseed during my tenure as mayor." And I was like, "Oh, okay, great." And then he was like, "But there might be another place." And then what was I talking to? Someone else was like, "Apparently the water treatment one might actually go," which is crazy.
I see. That's crazy.
That blows my
because
mind. That blew. Well, it was probably what gone, you know, like deep gone when everyone's like, "Where's Rob?" I can't even remember who I was talking to about it. Might have been the mayor.
I hate radios.
Well, nobody ever attempted to communicate with me, and still hasn't communicated with me. So
Yeah, so maybe it was a lie.
probably.
All right, where
But that's
were
beside the
we?
point.
What
You were
was being
talking about
FTOs?
FTOs.
Yeah. I mean, is there anyone on this list that you don't trust? Not like
This is an
Jalen?
interesting list.
We got a lot of call forms.
I'm starting to. If Harold rolled up to what's his face and asked, "What do you do as a corporal?" I could do that to half of this list. For fuck's sake, I just asked the same thing about Nickov yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully this starts a wider conversation with like supervisors, command, to figure out are these the people that we want as our junior supervisors, right?
We gotta stop.
We gotta still give it to
promoting-
them.
Promoting likable people just because they're likable.
Oh yeah, by the way, Harold, I guess you were like this. I'm promoting Asher to FTS.
She want that?
She wants it.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoever's second shift should really keep an eye on Park. He's really dedicated to the FTO
He's
program.
getting promoted to FTI.
Very good.
We gotta watch out for Shift 3 with that monopoly that they've got LSPD with a training department. Have you seen this?
Oh, don't
Oh
get
yeah.
us started. Don't get us started
Shift
right
free. I guess the shift free
It's a
issues
fucking
of
disaster.
Kylie being the lead is basically the same issues where they're still running the show, but Jeff just thumbs up, does a thumbs up emoji.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there was the whole issue of them not talking to any of the department heads for the job fair until we basically said, what the fuck?
Look at this.
Is it?
Look
Am
at
I able to
this.
get the FTR stuff sorted?
That's you and him.
We opened it up to Lieutenant, so, you know, I mean, you know, he's a department head who's a lieutenant, so.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
who I
shift free is all
gotta.
LSPD.
If I just approve that, then fuck it, Rob. But I don't know who the fuck I.
Yeah, you
I
approve
don't
that.
understand why I would be discriminated against, considering I'm running
Well,
highway.
That's a
and-
crazy
at a
word.
meeting, but, you know, I'm. Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
feel
mean,
like
hey, I'll be straight up. Hey, when Nash proposed it, I said Ron, and she was just like, "Yeah, sure, you'll be fine. It's up to you."
All right, ask for forgiveness. Congrats, you're an FTR.
Thank you.
You still gotta, what is it? What's his current rank in PNT? What
He
is
was
it?
a probationary FTO.
Okay,
up
well, he's
until,
gotta get FTS
about an
onboarded
hour
then.
ago that I made him a full FTO.
Well, you gotta onboard him on onboarding then, you know.
Yeah, I
Which
gotta
is
take you-
wild, considering
take you through the
I
things.
went through an onboarding thing with somebody.
I'm
Did that.
bad.
I've done a bunch of.
Onboarding.
I've been doing. I've been doing sign-offs for months. I just never was acknowledged, essentially.
Like a Shift 3 with a LSPD monopoly. They're trying to destroy the state and the county.
Yeah,
Specifically highway.
What?
That's what I heard.
I
I heard
mean-
LSPD Shift 3 say, we hate highway.
I've heard that from a lot of people that people say they hate highway. Including two people who on an exit interview went to Polito, apparently.
Yeah.
And that was part of the reason, because they were being bullied by LSSD members.
Or Gabriel.
What?
Gabriel?
Well, okay, hold on. What?
You getting him demoted?
Yeah.
He's already been. He's
Okay,
he's
all right.
He's an FTI.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know,
Hold on.
he was the one that
hold
got
on.
away because of his activity.
Gabriel's
who in
like,
the-
he's shift 1 more than he is shift 2 anyways.
Okay, hey guys, lock it in, please.
Okay, hello.
What?
Who in highway? Who in
Joe-
LSSD's bullying highway?
Joe and
Nobody.
Harold, we've already had the conversation.
Apparently, Grapeseed and one unknown sandy person. We don't know.
They don't even
So
know
it's
if
not-
there's
I
Okay.
thought the bullying was
someone in the
warranted
sandy
and
car.
deserved, and and you know, if I found out who it was, I'd say good job.
Yeah, they
Ooh,
also. Oh,
Nice.
Veronica's here. But anyway, they
the
went
boss is here. Everybody behave.
LSS. Yeah, they were being bullied by the LSSD, so they transferred to the LSSD.
Yeah, because they didn't say it was
And to the
Grapeseed, they
most
said
bullied
LSSD
department of
as
the
in the
LSSD.
Hana County, you know.
Yeah. Hi, Veronica.
Hi. Meyer said I can come.
Well, of course you can. You don't answer to Mari, you answer to me.
Okay, can I come here, Joe?
Yeah.
But I'm also here, so
Another shift one.
Hey, Captain.
hello, you could be here.
All right.
Look at how supportive Harold is.
I try.
He's very supportive.
Positive attitude guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harold's a great support to PNT.
Yeah, but not right all. I don't stand with what you're doing. I got no part in it. I got no part in
Harold
it.
is an awful
Honestly,
support to
if
PNT.
Okay,
that's
Harold,
what
you
here,
say that as if
I
I
got
don't agree with you on half of the stuff that we do.
Oh, I mean, I love.
Harold is
I
awful. I
have
take
to
back
bitch,
anything I've ever said
have
about
to-
Harold.
Have to bitch, you know, a lot of great ideas, but you know, officially, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. But actually, look at that LSPD monopoly.
He just did the whole redirect thing.
Look at that.
He's really
Yeah,
good at that. You'll get used to it over time.
Oh, I've been used to it.
It's an LSP stronghold shift.
I understood Harold the time that he dragged me to some random shack and sat me down and said, "Who are you?"
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like ages ago.
You know,
Harold, that was like
it was the
months
day he
ago.
got FTL. I shot him. You know the bar in the middle of nowhere off of Braddock Pass? I brought him into the office in a little decrepit abandoned bar the day we raided that place and kicked everyone out. And I shut him down, and I wanted to know who he was and what he did and if he was going to have my back. And then 1 week later, I protested the training department.
Great.
Oh wait, we did
Okay,
hire
it was
people in
longer
shift
than a
three.
week, Harold.
It was like 3
like,
weeks.
It was longer than that.
It was not that long.
Yes, it was.
I don't know. There are times that blur to me. I was in the airfields for 5 years, but it was actually only like 10 days. That place was pack of time.
I mean, hey, county is getting slightly bigger in shift 3. I mean, Sandy's got
Is it?
one, and Graves is getting a fast track.
I got a
There's
fast
like
track.
5 people in it now.
Rory
Shift three.
Rixall.
I don't want that guy.
Well, it says GSD.
I specifically said I didn't want that guy to Ramona.
Uh-oh.
And I wanted to do a follow-up interview, and it's in my notes. Go look at the MDW thing. That guy's a spy sent by the FIB. Oh, you should have had it. That guy was like Red Tractor. Come and have a song. I know it. He came in with an accent. It's too good to be true. Yeah, I don't want that guy.
That's not good. That does sound like a spy.
Yeah.
Well, you got to talk to shift 3 about that. Yeah. Hey, I guess later conversation down the line as to, I guess, getting rid of a bunch of seniors, because hopefully if it goes over corporals, we extend it to seniors, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's only like 5 or 6 cappers, you know.
I mean, there's still
This is a
like,
great
and plus O'Shea and Stone.
Right. Who do we tell in shift 3 that's not biased and is gonna hate our guts for telling them?
I'm pretty sure out of the cappers in shift 3, it's only Ramona. Ramona's not an FTS. She's a FTO. She's a lieutenant.
Jeff, maybe?
I mean, I'm very much to just tell Jeff, hey, I want to do this, and he's like, sure. It was the same thing with the FTO stipend. He basically just put a thumbs up emoji.
When's that speed thing happening? Are we doing a speed meeting?
Speed?
Speed meeting?
Yeah, happened already.
When was it?
I'm not gonna open that can of worms. I'm just shut up on that.
No, describe speed in 5 words.
5 words. Describe speed. I don't do race investigations.
Okay.
That was 5.
I got 2 words. Actually 4 words. Demote, book up, promote Tarantino.
What?
Tarantino should be leading it.
No, he can lead shift 3.
You don't like Tarantino leading
That guy
it?
stays in a little bubble, never talks to shift 1 or 2. Get rid of set leads and have shift leads. That's what I say, you know. So you 3 wouldn't
I
have
don't know
issues
about
in
that.
FTRs.
I mean, you end up with the issue that, hey, if you have 3 shift leads,
You answer the
basically
captain
you're gonna
plus.
get-
High command if high command's active. There you go, problem solved.
This whole idea that the buffalo is locked to speed is just dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's stupid. It's dumb. It shouldn't be.
It'll
the
get
case.
changed when we get the fleet rolled out and we're gonna share the expensive buffalo because we got the V10 ones right now. It was a V8, and then we're gonna trade them for a V6 buffalo. So buffalo is gonna
I like
be
V8.
very weak.
Yeah.
You know.
The
That's
Illusion
fine.
has a V8 in it.
We shouldn't ever lock utility behind some unit that doesn't actually do.
Well, we're gonna have to
They
do that with
don't-
interceptors, you know. So
Yeah,
we're gonna
that's
get those.
fine.
Also, the mayor, Martin, got the price for interceptors, and he said the price is disgusting. He can't ever repeat it. And I was like, $1 million? And he was like, worse. So who knows?
How
Good
the
luck,
hell is an interceptor worth $1 million?
I don't know. I don't know.
What did they put in
But
that
also,
thing?
originally,
Yeah.
you know that grapeseed 13-seater truck Caracara Interceptor the chef told us about, the one for SWAT and grapeseed?
Yeah, they never- the one you never
Originally,
gave
he was
before.
like, it's 830,000. Most of I asked him like a month or 2 ago, he said it was only like 130,000.
What?
Yeah, so the quality, we're going to get that big interceptor truck. That'll be easy. You know?
Yeah.
Well, I want to say easy, but it's doable. Like I
So
said,
you
getting
guys-
sued all the time.
I think all departments need to stop getting sued.
Oh,
Don't talk to Maddox about it.
Maddox needs to realize he needs to just show up. If he doesn't like what's going on,
That's what I
he
told
needs to
him.
actually show
I
up
said-
and defend
I was-
himself. 'Cause,
I was-
like, if you don't show up, you're
Yeah.
fucked. Like,
He
why?
doesn't like court. He doesn't want to be there.
You
My
only
beef with Maddox is he thinks he's right when he's not. Like his issues with court and the verdicts, it's like, yeah, no, you're wrong. He very much pushes the bounds, and every time he goes to court, it's because he pushes the bounds too much, right? That's from what I've seen.
Did Maddox get sent to prison?
He
Yeah,
went to prison.
he was offered community service, and he said, "No, I'm going to prison." So he went to prison for 10 months.
I also don't like officers running from a warrant. That seems.
Yeah, he said he was out of state, and I was like, "Yeah, the lab."
I mean, we have a judge who publicly outran a warrant and bragged about it.
What?
And they're,
Piercy.
yeah, Percy Weaver.
Y'all ran a warrant?
Yeah, he was when he had the warrant. He said he wasn't
for
coming
like
back.
3,000 or
to the state.
something like that, and he outran it for like 2 weeks, and would even like reply, "Yep, can't go to the bench trial because I have a warrant, and I'm outrunning it."
Yeah, that's grounds for firing. I see.
How did the Maddox thing go? Did you put him in handcuffs?
No, I set him on the sofa.
Oh, okay.
I was
I
very
put
disappointed in
handcuffs
him.
once.
I did get a mugshot, and I didn't make him go in orange. I gave him a transport.
Those were good times.
President fucking complained and go to a bench trial.
Oh, he did. He complained so much, and then he went to bench trial.
Wait, bench trial with who?
Van Durst.
That's fucking awful.
Joe has an issue with Van
I hate her.
Don't get him started on fucking Van
That's his
Dorst.
mugshot.
Meyer, did you ever get on the Route 68 program I told you to do?
Wait, what for 60-year program?
To get as much information to use against Van Dorst.
Did you ever do your
Turn it back
laps
to
at the
65.
Alamo Chef last Friday?
Ooh,
I
here comes
actually
the
did.
laps. Let's talk about the
I
laps.
did do. I did do that.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Yeah. The Route 68. I didn't know that you told me to do that. Sure, I'll get on it.
Did you start? Okay, so you did start the anti-Van Dorst thing.
Oh, is this the 80 mile per hour
So-
thing?
Mm-hmm.
I brought it up today. I said it was stupid.
Why?
That's awful.
It's stupid that it's 80 miles per hour. It's a
Why'd you
widely
bring it up?
road.
I agree, it's
Someone
very
mentioned
stupid.
it. I can't remember who.
It's unsafe. The people that
You know that
work at
local
the
traffic
repair
drives
shop,
at 25 miles per hour by
Someone's hungry.
Shinar Road.
I
and
forgot to eat. I bought stuff to eat. I forgot to eat.
And 68 Shinar Road. Rob, you gotta fix this. You know, highway guy, this on Nixon's fault.
We're petitioning to have the speed
Route
limit
68 is not
changed,
even a
so
highway.
Yeah, it's a main road.
We're actively in the process of doing that. So.
That's good.
People get run over at the
But-
little Harmony repair shop there. They get
Based
run
upon
over.
what I've heard from the new mayor, well, no, maybe that was Franklin. Franklin was going to put speed limits up to a vote from the public, which is fucking crazy. Considering
Everybody
we all
likes
know-
speeding.
Yeah. Yep. For
Jeez,
Polito.
maybe it's a good Polito.
Oh my god, I gotta talk to one of you guys about Polito in a while. God damn it.
There's dead people up there.
All corrupt.
What did
up
Polito
there.
do this
One of
time?
these fellas.
I can't say right now in this
It's
crowd.
just a call. It's a
This
fucking
crowd? What do you mean, this crowd?
Yeah, what are you
Involves
talking
Polito
about?
Sergeant.
Sure.
What?
Very competent people you're in front of.
Listen, these are the two best sergeants. shipped
Okay,
to.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I said the
God's
state,
name.
too. These two best
Oh my
sergeants in the
God!
state
Why are you
right
talking
here.
about
Martin
Bush like
came
that?
to me with a
Why are
concern.
you talking about Bush like
Uh,
that?
He said that he tried to talk to Bush about like the Polito community and stuff, and was like, you know, OMC was like, oh, we're gonna basically enforce who can live up here and this, that, and other. And Martin went to Bush like, say, hey, like this is a problem. And then Bush just ended up agreeing with what OMC is doing, and was like, yeah, I'll just investigate anybody who doesn't live up here and figure out how they afford to buy the house to live up here. And
What?
Yeah.
Well, Polito, yeah, PPSC needs to be closed. They're useless.
And
Classic
he
Joe.
said, he told Martin he will never go after OMC with a hard hand because he believes a soft touch is more effective.
What?
Yeah, there it is.
Meyer?
Wait, what? What now?
Are you not paying
I'm
attention?
not repeating myself. I'm really not. I'm really
God
not.
damn it.
God,
I'm really
is-
not.
Okay.
You're better off
the
giving
next,
it to
I'm
Veronica. Have
just
her
going to say
investigate.
shut up. The next hour, I'm going to be very unlocked.
Government corruption. Veronica, you're on.
I don't know if it's corruption as more as it's just a bad thing. This is bad.
Bush said he's not going to enforce the laws in Polito against the OMC, but with a hard hand. He's going to be a soft hand.
And he's going to
Let's see.
investigate anybody who lives up there who's not a part of the community and figure out how they afford to live up there.
What?
That's what Martin Pierce told me verbatim.
That's the wrong thing to say. Meanwhile, the sheriff wants us to investigate the shit out of them.
Because Martin said, I can't believe the sheriff would let this go on. I said, there's no fucking way the sheriff knows this is going on.
We need to talk to sheriff. Harold, write that down.
Back to the sheriff.
Yeah, Harold, write that down on your list.
Sheriff wants to investigate everything.
That's from Martin. If you don't believe me, call Martin. Because Martin went and had a talk with Bush.
The sad thing is, I do believe you.
Do you
I
remember
believe
what
that
you're
is
talking?
something he would say.
Yeah. Do you know what you're talking to him about?
Petty talk.
Go ahead.
Bad. Because the mayor.
I bet you it's in caps lock too. I bet you he's putting caps lock.
Oh, of cash.
Are
you
bad?
I'll just text one of you guys.
What is that noise?
It's
got
my
a radio
wife.
on.
My phone's going off here.
He's got his radio on. Let just. You know, sometimes he gets dispatched home.
Sometimes I get very busy, you know?
Dispatch is trying to get a hold of him.
Yep.
Heard it.
Yep, that's right. But no, I mean, I was just, if it came from Martin, which I consider a reliable source. So
FIB.
What are they doing here?
Why are they lurking around the department so much?
Is that homeless?
Look at that, Brooklyn Baker just transferred.
She transferred a while ago.
Yeah, to Dep Harold,
I
right?
commandeer this office. This is a nice office.
Oh my god, there's so many Dep
We have
Harold.
this satellite hub of LSS.
Hmm?
Fly, Brock, Brooklyn,
What's your
Ashley,
availability like this?
Jeff. Oh, Jeff's around.
Sit down and go over.
Edmund, we should get Jeff in here. Jeff's around.
Yeah, let's get Jeff in here.
Probably like literally whenever you want.
Okay, tomorrow? Question mark.
Probably.
There's a meeting at 5.
Yeah, that's right. He's gonna announce himself as chief of police. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get over here, MIPD. Big developments, big changes. Not good. Not good.
You know what? I think it's good.
What does that mean? What does any of this mean, Harold?
You gotta get over here.
Are you just gonna do that thing where you keep saying not good and then you don't tell me anything?
MIPD. That's
God, I wish you would lock it in. You mean the office?
What?
Are you high or something?
Yeah. Are you high?
I'm just joking.
I was thinking about helping the LSPD since I used to run it back in the day, but I'd rather
You
shit
are
in my
not
hand.
Oh yeah, the PD's too weak.
Why do I always get interrupted?
There's no follow-up. There's no like, okay, this person was arrested 4 times over 2 days and they had gun every time. Let's get them raided. There's no, hey, this person was arrested these amount of times with drugs. Let's get them drug trafficked. You know, there's no like, hey, these people were questioning me.
Oh yeah.
Let's get it sorted out. Or like they were, you know, back talking us and trying to strong arm us. Let's hit him with some big strength. PD's it just gets stepped on.
Be Bob. We don't need Bob.
Jeff's on the way.
Bob was good when everybody came back to the state, but he's not really needed anymore.
Never met Bob.
Bob always said his entire
like
thing
Bob.
was to
I do
build
miss
up the
Bob.
stat, and then you know, his job was not a forever job. You know.
I only knew that Bob was always followed by a shadow named.
I think I found his clothing at the airport.
McNamara.
What?
What?
You found his clothing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were wearing his tie.
You're right. What the hell was that?
It was a hostage situation where part of the demands was Rob had to unbutton his shirt and get rid of his tie.
Oh. He didn't wear short sleeves.
Yeah, they wanted him to wear short sleeve.
He's wearing short sleeves right now.
I know.
Yeah, you know how Rob doesn't like that.
You look like a fucking weirdo with the dress shoes on.
You got the
Please
right
excuse
they
me.
gave
I
you that
gotta go
much.
get my right uniform on.
I don't want to wear
What?
this.
Let me see if I have Bob's stuff here.
Hey Stephanie, when you do the roster updates, will you switch me and Nixon's name, please?
Why don't you just put Nixon? Why don't you just put Nixon on reserve?
You already marked it. He already marked himself part-time.
Well, I'm not marking him as reserve unless you tell me to list.
I actually started some. I was kind of pissed because someone marked him part-time, so I started some shit in the supervisor chat, and then he comes in there and says, "Oh, I marked myself part-time." And I was like,
yeah, I remember
what
that.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. This guy Rob was like, "Who put Nixon on reserve part-time without telling me?" And then there was like 5 replies. And then Nixon just replied, "That was me, smiley face."
It's me.
I couldn't believe that.
Yeah.
I could not believe it. I was so disappointed. What a kick. Oh fuck.
All right, I've done the MDW form.
Man, we really use Mission Row more than fucking LSPD.
Joe ruined my bid.
How do I knew you were gonna put a short sleeve on with a tie.
Because Veronica's here, and I need to show my support for Veronica because you always put her down.
I support Veronica.
You put her down. You put her
I
down.
do not. I'm sorry.
Joe, you
I
put
do
her
not.
down.
You're fucking crazy if you think I put Veronica down.
Veronica, does he put you down about your tie?
Veronica, you look different, by the way.
Oh my gosh! How dare you?
But she does look different.
Fox, are you still around?
Is it because she looks happier?
It's because
Her makeup looks
Taylor Jenkins did my makeup.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm denying Jenkins' promotion. By the way.
Hey Harold, why the
Because
fuck
he's
is
cross-dressed
Willie
and because
Rubin at Mantis right now?
He's a cap.
Right.
Probably just wants to talk to you.
Was it on Channel 69?
I don't know. I've had enough.
Who is for George?
We're on Radio 70 today.
He is on Channel 69.
I let him know.
Hey Willie.
I go up there, and there's graffiti.
What do you mean?
Or something's been stolen.
Lip watcher.
You know, Rob, if you unlock the doors to your building, maybe
Willie, we're
something
on
you
Radio
stole from
70 today, and that's 6-9. Next one over, or?
Why?
Why are we on 70?
Mm-hmm.
FIB, we're on 6-9. Compromised.
Who's hungry? Someone's hungry. Tell me.
Me.
I ate. Myra, you dodged my question earlier.
Hey.
You son of a gun.
Willie, I was just at that station. If I go up there and something's been messed with, I'm coming for you.
Oh my God.
Harold, you want to know
Don't
what
threaten
Myra
Willie
said
like
earlier?
that.
Do not vandalize my
Wait,
station.
what did I dodge?
Myers not even paying attention.
Harold,
Because you have
Myra
a
put
Willie, come
I'm
back.
23
you have a
hours into
vendetta
my
against
day.
me.
Myra put the
Why is Rob Mid saying I have a
entire
vendetta
sergeant
against
restructure
I
on
don't
you and said
No.
that nothing's moving forward because of you, Harold.
Okay, that's bullshit. Okay. All
What?
right. Everyone seems to think that it's me leading this when it's not.
Yeah. Myra's over there blaming you, Harold.
Oh,
I'm not blaming him for shit.
that's good. Thanks for not blaming me.
No, he did, or she did blame you.
I don't think
No,
so.
I,
Who turned
I
off
said
the
that
TV,
we're working
man?
together.
Harold.
I didn't turn it off, but I did put some funny photos in there. I think I put Maddox's mugshot up there. Was the last one.
What the hell?
Oh wait,
took
Brock,
Tori's
we need to
mugshot.
we need to consult shift 3. Hey, Brock, not Brock. Fuck, why
I
did
am
I say
Brock,
Brock?
and I
Ugh.
approve. Jeff, we're gonna make changes. Do you agree with them?
Sure.
There you go.
Nice.
There we go,
It's been
easy.
approved.
Perfect.
It's been approved, guys.
Listen,
There you go. See, know how to talk
I
to
don't,
Jeff, I know.
I didn't want to be fucking FTL for shift 3, but nobody else can fucking step up to do it, and nobody has stepped up to fucking do it yet, and I want to jump off this goddamn balcony.
I mean,
we got
you don't
Jeff.
need.
Oh, Tori did that
Yeah,
before.
I mean, think of it like this. Hey, you don't need to be the FTL. Like, shift 3 could just be without an FTL and the FTS to just run the show.
That's stupid.
Me and Brock.
Dear
I mean, it's the same
Lord,
thing that happened before.
Stupid.
It happened to shift
You know the
1.
good news, Jeff?
I took
Did you have
over
the good
Ty's
news?
office in his absence.
At least for 24 hours. Woo! 24 hours.
Someone
Sorry,
did-
Tori.
yeah.
Tori already took it over now.
Yeah.
He's the new chief of police.
Yeah, he's the
Oh,
chief
no.
of police.
Oh no.
He appointed himself chief of police, and he said there's never gonna be an election.
Welfare check. Is he good? Harold, is he good?
Yeah.
Okay. Very
Just
good.
blip, man. Be a blip watcher. Join the club.
Neighborhood watch.
I think our blips should only be on if the radios are on.
Sure. I think that's great.
Good idea.
Why not? Settled. All right, send it up. Send it up.
Send it up.
Oh, that got sent up a long time ago.
Welcome back, Jeff. Hey, Jeff, did you dream of anything while you were gone?
No. No, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really worried about it because in 2 weeks, Toretti's gonna disappear again, and then we'll be left to our own devices anyway. So who cares?
True. Very true.
Why is the Dipero patch so off center?
I don't know.
And they're so small too.
Why do my husband patches go into my arms?
Yeah, it's like the highway patrol one.
Yeah.
What?
They're so tiny.
What do you mean?
Patch is so tiny.
Listen,
Why is
what
my
if we
right
make
patch higher than my left?
what if we make everybody in
Your
LSPD
right
Del
patch is
Perro
on
so
your
that
shirt.
way it's not an issue and everybody is just Del Perro?
Isn't that what
and
you're
nobody
doing anyway?
realizes-
You've
Maybe you
taken
guys should just go
everybody.
back to LSPD.
I've
it's
just
attached.
approved every transfer to Del Perro because their complaint was there's no command around, and I'm proving the point that it doesn't matter where you are. If you feel that way, then you need to really think about yourself and who you are as a cop. So I let them transfer, so they still think it for like the next 3 weeks, and it's really funny.
Smile.
That's good.
Yeah, approve the transfer to someone who doesn't value a person's life.
Yeah.
What's that?
Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why we were saying LSPD because she's got the worst lush, whatever. And Twilight and myself, we set it out of cut. There's no winning that.
Oh, yeah,
one.
Jeff, I need 15 grand
Is
from the
that?
SPD.
We set it out of
Going
cut.
on here? What is this? What is this?
I don't
What
have
the
access to the
fuck?
LSPD account, so you gotta talk to Toretti now. It seems.
Talk to him in 6 months' time.
Harold, for the love of God.
What the hell is going on?
What?
Oh!
80s
Get him
Hulk
out of that
Hogan is
uniform.
this?
I see this. This is great. It looks like a
He's leaving me. Don't do this to me, Willie.
Well, I figured if Rob makes so bad at his job, I'll come help him.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Well, I figured if everybody was leaving you and abandoning you, I could come help you.
No, but listen, okay, unless you're a child, I don't really care about people leaving or abandoning. It's because they're pussies and can't handle it.
Well, are you a pussy, Rob Mace?
I don't
You
need
were
you
pretty
in this
upset about
uniform.
that lately.
Yeah.
But you don't need me in this uniform, but you don't. You need me in your department?
No, Willie. You belong in Grapeseed.
What
That's your
does
home.
that
That's,
mean?
that's yeah.
What does that mean?
That means that's his home.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. it
What?
is. Yeah.
That's
I
your
went
family.
out of my way to put this shitty uniform on to
Okay.
risk everything to help you, and this is how you can just basically say that I'm a piece of shit?
Yeah.
I didn't call you a piece of shit. If I was gonna do that, I would call you a piece of
You
shit.
called me a child.
I called the people who left childs. To be frank.
Well,
Yeah.
guess what? I'm one of
And
them
you-
because I'm
you know
leaving
what?
highway and I'm going to.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Yeah.
And you 10-3'd him. You 10-3'd Willie.
You did do that in the middle of a meeting.
Willie,
Now,
I'll
yeah,
accept
you know.
it. I'll accept it a grape seed, right? Although we do have to talk because there was a complaint.
Harold
But I
is
lost
always
it.
the one to accept me.
Yeah.
I'll have you know the chief of police gave me the speed
You
plus
know, Harold,
plus, sir.
or not Harold, goddammit. Willie, I was the one person that was always nice to you. You suddenly
That is
changed on
such
me.
bullshit.
That is not
Willie,
bullshit.
Willie, you know, highway's a reason nobody else can use the Buffalo.
That's not true.
Well, I can use it.
That was speed.
Yeah, he's speed.
I'm
Yeah, but
speed
highway
plus
can use
plus.
the Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can use it.
Highway's gatekeeping you, Willie.
They've always
Joe,
kept
you're
me. They kept me
gaslighting.
from motor, canine, and buffaloes.
I've actually, that is actually Cap. I would hope you get any certification you ever
That's
wanted.
not capital, actually, but whatever.
You can't blame me for
it's
your
fine
problems.
because I had a high committee meeting, whatever the fuck,
With
what's his face, Moose and Ty Slaughter.
Oh.
And Ty Slaughter said that I could make my own cert because I got gate kept so much, and it's speed plus plus, and I'm only in it.
Well, you better.
Yeah. It permits me to do
You
whatever.
better
I
get
want.
that done in the next 24 hours, because Chief.
Oh,
Police
that got done weeks ago. Yo.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's go. Yeah, I've been driving buffaloes every time I'm on duty.
Yeah.
God bless.
Yeah, it lets me use this too.
What?
Yeah, it's
Willie,
speed
we
plus
cannot
plus.
afford that. We cannot afford. Willie, please.
Oh no, we didn't pay
I don't
for
know
it.
if I'd put that out. 'cause
Willie,
last-
we cannot afford
you know what, I'm
that.
not- I'm
Willie,
just gonna-
Willie, do you have a
Willie,
highway
please.
patrol card?
No.
What do you mean you didn't buy
If
that?
you,
Oh, I
if
had
you,
an LSPD one from when I got hired. Ty Slaughter took it off me. When
I audit
bumped
my
me
accounts.
over.
If somebody's using my money, they're gonna be in.
It's okay. When I use my Ty Slaughter card or my LSPD one, I got that from Nash from like 9 months ago.
Oh.
I've been using it my entire career. I didn't even know that was a thing.
We might have to change that. It's audit
Change
season.
what?
It's audit season. The LSPD are trying to
What's
gatekeep
audit
you.
season? I don't get that.
They're out auditing. They're looking into everything.
What's that mean?
LSPD are cracking down. They're trying to
I
destroy
don't work for
grape
the
seed.
LSPD.
Yeah, well, we work alongside them, Willie, and it's not good. You know?
None of them come to work, so why does that matter?
Harold, why the
Oh,
fuck
good
did you
God.
call me here and then immediately walk out and not bring up anything?
Willie's here.
Do you actually
Willie's
have
here.
something important to say, or can I leave?
Yeah, we
do,
talked
but
about the
Willie's
20
here.
thing.
This man's really mean.
And then the
There's
FTRs were
police
gonna
work
check.
that needs to
The
be
FTRs were
fucking
gonna
done.
talk to you
Don't
about
worry
the
about it.
thing,
Patrol.
and you know, and then
There's
before
been
you
one
know,
call
they
already.
didn't even
The
tell
last
you
call
what
was
the
3 minutes
changes
ago.
were.
Okay, if you have to go by dispatch calls, you're not doing your job good enough. Sorry. Joe.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Where's he on the phone? Why are you texting me, Joe?
Texting's already.
I think we have a
You work
nice
for the
office. Everybody
FIB?
should go back in. Everybody back in the office.
All right.
All right. Sounds good.
Willie, please.
There's a bunch of stuff
Look
to
at that.
talk
That was so-
about,
that was
Jeff.
so
You know,
easy.
Like what?
well, you
Like
know,
what?
the other two
Dude,
FTRs wanted to
No,
talk
you're
about
not. No,
that
you're not.
changes.
All right.
See what I'm talking about? LSPD trying to gatekeep you.
Yeah,
Gatekeep me from meetings too. Crazy. The Bulldog's gatekeeping me.
Willie gets gatekept a lot.
Good.
It's not. He's the future.
That's not
you know?
good.
He's great.
Willie, if
Yeah.
you don't put that correct uniform on, I'm gonna get mad.
He's not gonna.
Oh, who are you talking to? Oh.
Are you actually gonna get mad?
Yes.
Just leave him there.
It's insulated. Down here.
Is it?
Have you been working out?
Yeah.
Please don't talk about my arms.
What is?
You have like anxiety about your hat. Okay. Anyway, well, there was the big Toretti thing, you know, and we wanted to,
Fuck
you
you,
know.
Jeff.
Oh my gosh. Oh my.
What?
Fuck you.
Why, Joe?
How big's your ICU bill?
Big enough. Why?
Yeah,
I make
big
enough money to pay it.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my ICU bill any of your concern? Does that have anything to do with my job?
I mean, yes, because you know, as
I
an
sit in an
LSPD
office
captain,
most of the time, don't I?
Do you? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't come on
Spiders
here,
and
right?
weed.
Harold,
God, I
I'm gonna
fucking
send him
do.
off
God,
duty.
I want to.
Why?
Then fucking do it. You're a
He
lieutenant.
won't
Make a
change his
decision.
uniform.
Grow a pair, missed, and handle
says-
it. You're a lieutenant.
He says Harold told him to sit here. Is what he's
No, I
telling me right
didn't.
now.
Now look at that. He got hair.
Well, I tried to go get in the uniform. I accepted the grape seed, you know.
Ah, okay. Didn't you want to talk to me? I'm sick of
No, it's okay. I forgot what the
perfect.
complaint was. Someone will
All right,
remember
that's
at
great.
some point, okay?
I'm sure
maybe
I
it was
don't.
something to do with your brother. I don't know. Get a uniform, you know?
All right, God bless.
Hey.
Yep.
Nate. There you go.
Oh, you can't fix
Well, you have.
stupid.
I mean, you're 10% human.
I'm not gonna put up with it anymore.
Okay, first off,
Well,
that's
I should've
fucking
said that like
rude.
5
I have
minutes
2
ago.
arms. I'm like 60% human.
Okay.
Majority of
40%.
your bones are metal at this point.
That's
That
not even
counts.
remotely true. That's what?
You got plates in your head?
Actually, yeah, I have 3 plates.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
What would
Joe,
happen if you got hit? Huh?
Your Bob outfit's kind of scaring me.
Why?
Oh,
You
we
have
wearing Bob
flashbacks of Bob
outfits?
things?
Nice. Good word, John.
Why, you just gonna face up in front of us? Is it gonna be your bomb outfit?
Would be really funny.
He's what?
What?
I don't know what that means.
I think he's
Anyway,
trying to be a
what
kid.
was the
Humor,
list of
humor.
changes we did? Well, the
Corporals.
Capra thing, yeah, the Capra one, that's a big one. Every Capra is going to be expected to be good enough to FTO, so upon the promotion of Capra, they're going to get armbanded to FTO. If they don't want to FTO, God bless, that's up to them, but we think that, the quality that's expected of being an FTO is at least the same as Capra, if not senior. So we're going to start with that.
Okay, that's fine.
Getting that shouted out.
Also,
I will
means
say-
they can't use the "I'm not a FTO" excuse to take a ride along when there's people in the queue.
Well, okay, hold
Yeah.
on. That other thing's stupid.
Right?
I'm gonna say it right
Yeah,
now. So
I
stupid.
don't really care about
Some
that.
people,
I'm gonna be honest, Wilson.
they don't want to FTO, and they want to ride along, okay? And that's okay. There's a difference between having someone that maybe you're friends with, and you gotta give a pair, and just driving around and having the mindlessly sit in your car while you yip to him, and having someone under your responsibility that you want to train. FTO a lot of time is it's a bad
5 out
time.
of 7 shifts.
Yeah, hold on. I think this is just something that Mexico put in that hasn't really come up as a big issue for people to talk about. It's silly. If people
It's
don't want
stupid,
to
get
FTO,
rid
but they
of it.
want to take a if people don't want to FTO and have a ride along, that's
Yeah.
I don't have a problem.
The more you fast people to FTO, the more people are not gonna FTO.
Yep.
One taking a cadet one time a month is better than none.
Yeah. I think maybe there could be like a limit on how many ride-alongs you're out, I don't think we want 8 people in gray vests around, but I think that could just be like case-by-case basis from sergeants, keeping an eye out for it, because at the end of the day, loads of people with loads of ride-alongs, they are like, they're not performing at max capacity, right?
Also, I said we should just remove senior.
Agreed.
Maybe I'll just remove senior and Sandy.
Well, you could just demote everybody that's not a senior, just promote everybody to Capra.
I said it's a participation trophy, so
It
yeah,
really is.
I don't really care if it's there or not.
And Brock made up the point it just makes the regular officer cadet plus.
Cadet
the way folks
premium.
feel.
Yeah, I feel like
Don't you
they're
feel
not.
like people are gonna, it's gonna fast like people are trying to push people to Capra when they're not ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why would you think it would? Well, they don't get promoted corporal. Nobody should expect corporal.
But it's more so like, they don't expect Capra, but it's like, they want to promote people, fill up their position, I know we're going to continue having that. We went through this list of Capras, sergeant reports, by the way, Jeff. Get a list of other Capras.
So here,
Can I be honest with
throw
you?
this
Can I be
thing
honest with you guys? I don't care if people are upset they don't get promotions. They should be happy to be just be a fucking cop.
Yeah.
True.
I have another thought.
Yeah.
Especially because you can't tell whether someone is a cadet or an officer if they're wearing a vest.
Yep.
So what if we had the base rank officers have the stripe that seniors
Just
have?
like the old days.
No.
I don't know about the old days.
I hate seeing someone.
That's what it was when we got
But I want something to be able to
when
the
we started
difference
off.
between a cadet and an officer, since we can't see the badge. Or
Cadets
we can
just
get a
wear
badge
the
on a vest or something.
cadets only wear the stab proof. That's all. There's
I'll be
nothing
honest
I don't
else
think it
on there.
matters.
There's no radios. It's no taser. I
Yeah.
mean, they're still identifying as an officer, even if there's a cadet.
Yeah.
We tell them to identify as an officer. So I'll be honest, I don't really see an issue. Just ask them what their
yeah.
call sign is.
And honestly, like once someone gets when a cadet gets out at the academy on the mainland, they're an officer. They just go on the FTO for like a couple of months. They're basically trained. And I don't really give a shit.
That's because they got a more like rigorous academy, that stretched off for so long before they're in the field, right?
Yeah. But they like they said they're identifying themselves as officers to begin with.
If we're worried about pissing people off with the whole like let's lose a senior rank.
Who cares?
You're losing people that are rank
care.
chasers that just want to get
Exactly.
promoted anyways, just to get promoted.
Our
Like,
exact
it's just,
movements,
it's
right? Get them
dumb.
focused in the certifications of units and the positions that are there,
Hell
you
yeah.
know.
If you want recognition and advancement, go move forward and do something else to further your career. Go take on
transfer
other
to Toledo.
responsibility with some other stuff.
Joe, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Jesus.
We didn't talk about it, but have you addressed the detention officers are still useless and just glorified taxi drivers? And the topic of
nobody uses
get
that
them,
just sit there in the fucking parking lot?
Get them onboarded on traffic stops, get them in a pigeon, and actually get them doing citations and reports.
I can see where the issues with that would be, but also I think it's a great idea. Fuck it, let them fucking figure it
Let
out.
them make mistakes, you know, and then get them taught and trained.
Just make them,
This is Willie, I'm on the way.
Make them
Orange
minimates.
vest. We bring back the orange vest.
No.
I mean, yeah.
No.
That'd be funny.
We'll bring
They
back
don't,
the.
they don't fit
No.
right.
They don't
No.
fit
Made
right.
for
No.
women.
They're ridiculous.
No.
Well,
The
just
highs
take away
and
their
the
gun.
lows.
again.
Just take away
No.
their gun. Take their
God,
gun away. Take their
please.
taser away.
If you're doing having
Just
them
do
do
parking
traffic
tickets.
stops, you can't have them
No,
do that.
not
Traffic stops are one of the most
stops,
dangerous
parking
calls.
tickets and stuff.
I will go patrol with Genesis if they want to do traffic tickets or parking tickets.
God,
gotta-
she's a fucking machine.
They gotta go
Jimmy
to
loves that shit.
academy
Oh,
first,
yeah.
you know. Maybe they gotta prefer an actual traffic stop for the FTO, but why not have them instead of just rotting away in the queue, sitting at a station in a paddy wagon, actually getting out there on the radio, you know, finding people, burning up our tickets, you know.
Just make them be the eyes and ears on the street, and just make them parking officers.
I watched a detention officer sit in the parking lot in a paddy wagon for 3 hours while I stayed in here and had meetings, and I was like, that's crazy. That needs to not be that way.
I hate that.
No.
Well, it also is that the problem with that person not wanting to have any initiative to actually go out and do shit.
No, they were constantly on radio saying, "There's paddy wagon. Would you guys need paddy wagon for that bench trial?" And it was just nothing, silence.
Oh.
So classic. People making me be a captain. Except to yell at people. I don't like yelling at people, guys. I don't like doing it. I gotta
That's
do
the
it, but I don't
job
like doing it.
sometimes. Yeah.
I just want to be on the beach, sipping on Mai Tai, doing some paperwork.
That's what Jerry was doing.
Doing some paperwork.
Yeah.
What else are my notes for detention? Did you move forward with your DOC plan with detention people?
Who?
Twilight.
Oh wait, yeah, you two are both here. Perfect. Hey, the warden brought me a proposal.
Is it the same proposal we tried to move forward
Is this
twice already?
The proposal that Joe and I had, and then we passed down to you.
Sure.
Is it the same shit we already tried to do? Hit me with it.
Different.
You
Basically,
know what, Twilight? Is it within your capabilities as an FTL and a lieutenant to just be like, yeah, let's do this?
Yeah,
She needs permission from Nash.
No.
Okay.
I gotta go, but you guys have a great night. Be safe.
Bye,
God
Rabbit.
bless.
I mean,
Be safe.
honestly, hey,
Bye,
if us three agree on
I was
that,
walking.
we're
walking.
responsible for the day to day. We don't need to go
I
to
think
Nash.
she's not business.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, unifying the DOC FTO division and our FTO division, basically, bring cadets, people with 0 LEO experience who apply to join the DPS, can be brought in by DOC into this SHIELD certification program, 30-day program where DOC FTOs, PD FTOs, if they're interested, will cover a course that we basically create together, which gives them the basics that they need to not only to join the PD potentially as a fast not as a fast track, but like somebody who can go through the green program quicker, or they'll be able to go into DOC as a full corrections officer. So basically unifying the report sign off across to both departments, processing they can't really do, but like basic like radio comms, basically stuff that DOC can do, but also cops can do, but also DOC can do, right? They're on the radio, they're using dispatch, they're writing reports to the same standard as us. Basically, if they get those sign-offs, that's basically them getting the same sign-offs here. And at the end of the 30 days, they either get brought into DOC as a full corrections officer, or they get a nice little certification to show PNT and be like, I've already got experience and I've already got half the sign-offs that I need to be a solo cadet. And that, I mean, while you think about it, the sign-offs are basically going to be unified. If they get a report sign-off, if they get sign-off and reports there, it's the same as getting a report sign-off here.
I mean, let's be honest. People going into that, 90% of them are just going to go to PD anyway, and DOC is going to get a very small trickle down, and those people probably not going to show up anyway. I mean, the worst part of being previous DOC PNT was when I would train people, and then a week later they're hired to PD anyway, and I'm just like, well, fuck me. There's all my resources and time.
DOC the one that suggested it because they were like, if DOC's going to be a pipeline, may as well use the bodies and improve how PD operate in the prison anyway, right? And I think we can all see in the monthly DOC situation that happens, the PD response is atrocious, you know? I've seen good responses in prisons. I ain't never seen one in this state. Our department is terrible with the prison. It is horrible.
Our DPS is terrible
Where'd
with
you
all
see good
big
responses?
fucking it's terrible with all
back in classes in
responses.
Village Hanford, Joe.
Well, they had probably only had like one person in the prison though.
Yeah, but sometimes the guy acts out, you know,
Joe,
and
now's
steals
not the
someone's
time.
shoes.
Now's not the time. Stop taking little stabs at Harold. Now's not the time.
I'm not taking a stab
Honestly,
at
I
him.
think-
You're doing it. You're doing it. I can
What?
see the little
I
butter
don't
knife in your
understand.
hand.
I don't understand.
I think a huge thing that's lacking right now in bringing in new officers is the prison, especially how to get around the prison.
Yeah.
And how do you
Everybody's
respond
like,
to a
oh my
how
God,
do
the
you
door's
respond
open.
to a prison when you don't know your way around it, what doors should be locked or unlocked.
I brought that up like
how
6
to be able
months
to
ago.
cover
Was
everything.
I led
doing
with
a
one
tour of
key.
the prison. Like all cadets, part of their sign off should be going
torn a
through the
map.
prison. Yeah, I think
Goes
they should
into
go through the
part two
prison,
of what I
see
got
how's it
for
go.
Solo sign-offs.
All right,
Solo sign-offs.
What? No, stupid. Well, actually, hold on. Let me hear it. Let me hear
Okay,
it.
cool. It's stuff that is, it's extra stuff that. Okay, cool. The whole part of the whole point of the BNT program right now is to teach people how to do cop work, but it's wholly within our within the DPS, right? Right now, we don't really work well with working with other government agencies, other departments. We tried doing that with the auxiliary hours. I'm gonna be real. The EMS and DOC auxiliary hours, they kind of failed. They've been a flaw.
Huge failure.
Yeah. DOC didn't really participate in that at all, and the EMS one is legit just a 1 hour tick box for cadets to do before they get promoted. So let's turn into something useful. During your solo phase for greens and fast chats, they're expected to get solo sign-offs for DOC, EMS basic first aid stuff was what I was thinking, basic CID, like being able to do basic investigations, right? Because right now, when it comes to everybody, the second that people get promoted and they come across something that isn't their typical ping into chase or traffic stop into chase, it is, oh God, I can't do this. I need CID. And people need to actually understand that, hey, as a patrol officer, you can also investigate.
Are you guys turning them away as CID? Or are you being like, fuck off, figure it out yourself? Are you guys taking everything?
But like the little stuff, I've been saying, nah, you got this. You can look into it. And
okay, what do you consider little stuff?
Man, I feel like somebody said that there should be solo side quests, and then I was told that's stupid.
Here's my only issue with the solo sign off.
Literally that
is I would say it's a good idea. However, we need to keep in mind of, you know, exactly what we're requesting of them, because I'm gonna be real, as somebody that is shift 3, and I hate saying fucking shift 3. I hate saying it, but God, I've seen one DOC around like maybe 2 days in like 6 months.
That's what I was
no
gonna say
DOC at all.
Anything will work other than DOC. I hate to do that.
Maybe the DOC wants option there, you know?
We can
But like-
do
but like,
side
that's
quests or
down the
sign-offs or
road.
whatever, but the DOC one is just not gonna work.
I mean,
Until
that's
they
it.
get more staff, it's just not gonna work.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll take people on
that's like
tours in
part two,
prison.
right?
I'm down for
Part
that.
one is the shield stuff that the wardens proposed, and I really like it. It gives Greens who are applying to the PD and waiting 1 to 2 months for a response actually gives them something to do in the 30-day program, right?
You know
If they
what?
get through it, they get
I'm about
through it. If they don't
sergeants
get
to
through
do
it,
it on
then-
behalf of the DOC, so then it gives like an extra thing. Let's say shift 3 slower, right? And then Jeff's like, let's get Carson to go take, I don't know, like 4 or 5 people. They could be solos, they could be deputies, officers, and they just go to the prison for like half an hour, and, you know, do a little walk through, run through.
Yeah, I think that's great. I'm gonna be honest, Twilight. I think the shield program, I think it could work. I mean, fuck it, why not? You know, if it fails, it fails. Whatever, we'll try something else. The solo sign off, I think it needs to cook. I think guidelines need to be set and figured out before that's even brought up
Oh, yeah,
again.
yeah, the solar sign of things down the line. It's not like, oh, we should look at this right now. This is like later on down the line, it shows a success. Actually be able to incorporate DSC's solar sign off, and they showed us that they got a personnel to actually warrant it, right?
Are you okay? You just cough?
No, I am not okay. Listen, I said I'm going to be very unlocked for the next hour.
No.
Jesus Christ.
I
they're
didn't
telling
say
us.
that. If you can find a way to explain that DOC thing much easier than the explanation you gave because you about lost me 4 times in it, yes.
All right, that's good. I'll
The
talk to
solo
the
sign-off
warden.
thing, I'm for, except for DOC, and then I would say add how not to be a moron in court and not turn into a nick-off time.
Yeah. And subpoenas and raids.
I don't think Nick Huff is as bad as fucking Maddox. I'll be honest
Yeah,
with you.
Maddox.
Okay, don't turn into Maddox.
Yeah, Maddox.
It should be EMS.
Jeff.
Subpoenas with CID.
Jeff.
Court shit.
What are you saying his name?
When's this speed thing? What's it about?
I just texted them, come here now. I'm forcing it right now.
Oh,
You two are staying here.
Right.
What is speed? What do they? What?
My
That's the
suggestion
whole fucking thing.
is delete set leads for some sets and just have shift leads. Like speed and motor and, I don't know, K9's a wider issue because there's just so little. I don't know. And unit the same. We don't
It's a
need
surprise.
we don't need set
K9
leads.
kind of needs to.
Was it
They
Adrian
kind of need to
Booker?
be trained.
Yeah, they need to be
No,
trained,
I
but there's
didn't
no.
say- I didn't say
there's
it was a
no
fucking
K9
miracle,
supervisors
Joe.
in like
Okay.
Argyle.
Yeah, I know. Anything that's a vehicle fucking gig.
Huh?
What? Do the shift lead thing.
Who's coming here?
Are you fucking blip watching?
Yep.
Can you just leave it a fucking surprise, you old bitch?
There you go.
Fucking knew you were
What-
doing
what-
that
what
shit.
the fuck?
I fucking knew you were doing it.
Veronica, he's in the neighborhood watch.
Okay, hold on. So, Brock, Jeff, you're
Shut the
both yes
fuck
for
up,
shield,
Brock.
right? Just to see how it goes. If it
Fucking
if it
neighborhood
fucks, it
watch.
fucks, right?
Yeah, fuck it. I
Make it
don't
not
care.
complicated, and then yes.
There's an
Tell
FPS
them
warden
to
right
make
now.
it
That's
more
actually got better.
complicated.
Yeah, the warden wrote something down.
Because if
been
I
up
have to
since-
explain that to somebody, I'm not going to be able to.
Okay, my my thing when I need to meet you or Jeff is I'm either talking to Jeff when I've only just woken up, or I'm talking to both of you when I've been up for 24 hours.
Well,
And right now
that's
it's
it.
the latter.
That
Why
sounds
have
like
you
a
been
you
up for
problem,
24
not a us
hours?
problem.
Yeah.
Because
That
I
Can
woke up at
you,
5 a.m.
can you
Don't
get your
stop
fucking
yelling.
life under control,
Yeah, can-
Twilight, please, and stop
Stop
blaming
yelling at
us?
Listen, we all operate on San
Keep it
Andreas
down.
here.
Listen, it's been a really stressful day, alright?
Man.
Why?
Yeah.
You
there it is.
What's it been
crying?
stressful for you?
Somebody
What, are you
call
crying
Mercy.
right now?
You're an ugly
Somebody
crier,
call Mercy
Twilight.
down here. We need therapy.
Yeah, stop crying. It's weird.
Come here.
What else do I have in my list of things?
Hey, not in the office formerly known as Ty Slaughters, right? You do that in the hallway.
I
Just
want.
giving you a comforting hug.
They're
Okay.
just hugging.
I want
no,
us
no,
to
yeah, that's
have
what
an
I said.
established main station
Why
for
don't you go into the
each
balcony?
shift. That's what I want.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
Don't get
honest.
shot by Holden. He was
So,
after me.
because we
he's,
got
he's in the ICU because he stabbed me.
we
and my
got-
officer shot
Are
him.
you fucking kidding me?
We got
This shift?
who's in the
As
ICU?
soon as I got on duty,
God fucking
Who's in the
Christ.
ICU?
I walked out of my office
Am I
and caught a
just
knife to the
basically-
fucking vest.
What?
Who?
Fucking Holden. Holden
Holden
stabbed him as
Maddox.
soon as he got on duty.
Stabbed
I
who?
got me.
Jeff.
Oh my God.
I know. Terrible. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, Harold. To answer your question of a
Well, it's naturally already happened, right? It's like Depot Shift 3, Grapesy Shift 1, and
Shift
kind
3
of
is
Sandy.
wherever Del Perro is. Wherever a majority of Del Perro officers are, it's there.
But what I'm saying is that we have established, like, recommended actual, like, main station for each shift. Maybe, I could see the arguments for 2 stations, one for city, one for county. That's where we say, okay, command meetings, okay. That's not good. That's a dog. Command meetings are here. Shift meetings are here. We do like interviews here. We recommend people to operate out of here because that's where they're going to get the best, like, foot traffic. Because I miss the days of, everybody was talking about Spoochie or Sandy, right? And it was great. And, we got a lot of stations. We're not losing our departments. But we could have this and, it would probably better unify. Because we're just so spread out, Everybody just likes to sit in their little place. And you get, like, 9 Grapeseed at Grapeseed. You get, like, 3 Sandy at Sandy. You get, like, 1 Highway at Highway, 2 Palito up there. Maybe got 1 MRPD. Maybe got 1 Del Perro. You got, like, a little ranger by themselves in the woods. We just got to get people mad together,
It's never going to happen with the sub-informants. So many of them.
I mean, if you dedicate, the meetings and, the shifts and the interviews. Hey, training department, stop doing your stupid job fairs at the LMOC. We got like 9 departments. We got 9 departments. And we're using a stupid middle of nowhere where like criminals walk up. Well, you're the FTRs. Fix it,
Why do you want to fit
Pretty sure I
7
said this to
departments
one
under
of you.
one roof?
MRPD.
Well,
you got so many officers here. LSSD. So many officers,
I don't think we need to be.
I don't think you should do it at Grapeseed, LSS, Grapeseed, Del Perro. Those departments are too small, But how many officers do we have in this building,
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm so big. There's not a lot of space here. What the fuck are these doing out there?
Hey, Head.
Yeah, what is going on? I've had
pollution in the city.
Yeah, I think it's just a heavy smog day.
It's not today. Not just now.
Air quality bad.
It's the 78 about it. Are you okay?
I don't know. There's 2 cops standing right outside the door, not doing anything. So I hope they're fine.
Is that who Jeff wanted to come here?
Yeah, they're coming. They're here because they were told to come here.
Hey, why's Del Perro just standing around their station, not going to 78, huh, Jeff?
Because all we do is go to the beach.
Yeah. Sorry, right department. Sorry.
I remember when there was a department that only farmed.
Yeah, and then LSPD collapsed, and we had to do police back. It's your fault. It's your
I'm
fault.
gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump off.
It's your fault. It's your fault.
Why is there a stupid tag about I'm county and I'm doing good police work because I'm in the county and I'm doing county
I made that because
because
Ty said it was time for consequences and Robert needed to get fired 2 days after he slapped Sloan in the wrist for executing Morse with a rubber-stack shotgun. And then I said, if LSPD wants to do this, we could just abandon LSPD, but instead, we're just gonna overtake the LSPD in shift 1 and 2, and we're just gonna absolutely decimate them and get police back in the city, and then we're gonna take Davis back for County, and then we're gonna swallow up the entire city and just be County everywhere.
North Great Ocean just coming out of the
But then I talked to Nash like 2 hours later, and she talked me off the ledge.
That would be really funny.
Awful tag. Awful tag is awful.
Why would be
it's
funny?
literally just west of where the K9 was shot.
We came here tomorrow, just before the meeting for chief, and had that. Remember that hiring event we were gonna do?
Oh my god! Yeah, we're gonna set up a table downstairs in the lobby.
That would be really funny. You know what?
We will be
As
doing
as LSPD, I don't condone this, but it would be really funny if you did.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be around, Harold. I'm not gonna know what's gonna happen.
You know, like that little picture with the guy who shot like with the T-bar with the little.
Change my mind. One?
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what we're doing.
Are you
that same T-bar.
Spider, Jimmy? Are you alright? Where are you?
All right, let's get these speed people inside.
No, Joe. No.
Let's get the speed people.
Wilson, Bauer, Twilight, you can leave.
Okay, can you leave? Can you come?
We can? Okay.
Yeah.
We can.
Bye.
You don't. that means go.
Oh,
you
so
said I can
you said
leave.
we
Permission
have
to
to
leave versus we have to leave.
He was telling you to leave.
Okay, here, let me change this.
Oh, I get.
Damn it.
I'm not at least sit in the corner and not say
No.
No, you cannot. You can sit outside and not say anything.
You can wave a belly.
He jumped off the balcony earlier.
Yeah, sure.
No cat. No cats. No cats. Where's that cat? I just heard a cat.
Okay, I'll just lock the door, Joe.
We didn't bring a cat. I don't know why there's a cat there.
You're afraid of cats?
Oh, they just interrupt every fucking meeting.
Yeah, one shit on my desk. And Price, I seem to notice nobody cleaned it up. So I don't know how this meeting's gonna go.
Price thinks she's better than everyone.
I don't think I'm better than everyone.
Yeah, you do.
She knows she's better than
I
everyone.
like to brag that she got shot by someone who couldn't lose you in a police pursuit.
What?
You one of those cops with big egos?
No, absolutely
I heard
not.
about this cop once.
What are you about to say, Harold? What are you about to say?
What was his name?
Come on, finish, Harold.
The Punisher.
Huh?
The Punisher?
Yeah. He drive around, grabbing people.
Really?
Oh.
150 miles per hour.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
Sounds like
His
a
name
really
Frank?
cool guy.
Was his name Frank?
Yeah.
Sounds really cool.
Can't remember his last name. Frank the Punisher. What was it?
Jenkins? Frank Jenkins?
The dead guy.
That guy's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead.
What's his name? I don't know, but he'd tease and cuff someone at church someone in a moment. He'd take out their illegal stuff in a blink of an eye. He would call up the local DOC and jail him right on scene.
That's cool. That's cool.
You need to
That
stop
guy's-
watching
wow,
these movies. You
that's
need to
cool
stop
as
watching
fuck.
these TV shows,
That
Harold.
guy is cool.
I think the LSPD can learn something from him, you know.
Yeah,
What,
they can
violent
learn
rights violations.
Learn what not to do.
I was talking to medics about it, a world with no DOJ. Think about it.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
Don't even need to
World
reach
without
some
the
of their
DOJ.
rights.
Yeah, they don't have rights. So you can say you can call a lawyer. I'll just tell them no.
There's no lies to call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you two freaks and probably a geek. I don't know. Speaker piece.
All right. Well, this is about speed and its current state.
Yeah,
and,
atrocious.
Yeah.
It's not
Things
good.
get fixed.
Yeah, what happened with that restructure?
That's what this is about. Let him talk. Just fucking stop. Fucking stop with your old man sighing.
Well, the problem is that the main problem is, and unfortunately, who's Ace?
You guys, you and Ace, I thought you were the same person for like 6 months.
Oh my god.
That's kind of fucked up.
That's Harold. You gotta apologize. That was mean.
I
That
can't.
was really
Fuck,
fucking
Harold.
mean.
It's like Brock and the other guy.
The other
what do you
Brock?
call it? No, your bike guy.
He
And
still doesn't believe Brock Booker exists.
yeah, that guy. That guy's not here. You know, watch his
He got demoted. So
good. You know, that's good.
You sound like shit, by the way, Levi.
Do I?
Yeah. I don't think you do. I just want to share.
I think he sounds okay.
I want pizza.
All right, come on. All right, no, you guys just have to keep talking.
You got to.
You have to keep talking.
I do not want to be here, so you better attack. You know?
Don't make it boring.
Captivate
If you make it boring, I'll throw you over the balcony.
And I'll
myself.
leave.
Okay.
Oh, it's one of the
Me and
avocados.
Harold, you gotta
For
go
fuck's
watch TV. Come on, hurry up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Southside Punisher.
Speed is very bad
Shut
right
the
now.
fuck up.
Very, very bad. Right? Not good.
Okay,
Right?
why?
Why? Well, the cert lead is inactive, very inactive, to the point where I talked to somebody and they were like, "Who's that?" So, and they were part of Speed, Right, I think so, or at least.
You like the
Anyway,
Frank
Who
Harris
the fuck
bit?
is Moose here? Who the fuck is this guy?
I don't know.
It's a,
Why is
It's
Noir
a-
Spider-Man here?
No, that's one of the
What's going on
that's one of the
outside this door?
avocados. That guy's the worst. That guy interrupted while I was having a conversation about one of my deputies transferring department, and we having like a real big heart to heart. And this guy goes,
Great.
"Yes," through the window. He's the worst. You
How
want to
the
hear the
fuck
worst?
can I-
You want to hear the
That's
worst
terrible.
person? Hold on, you gotta hear this guy. Hold on.
Terrible.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Oh,
get
thank
in
you.
here. Get it. Listen to this
I
guy.
was pinged in the DOJ channel for lawyer.
See what I'm talking about?
It's not up here.
Hey,
Oh,
boss.
but now the fucking
Is it
cat's in
office
here.
hours?
Get the cat out.
No, it's not.
Boss,
no,
it's
no,
safe.
it's not
There's
out.
no slaughter here. There's no slaughter. It's
okay.
safe.
Okay,
Cat.
I take seat for client.
Please don't.
There's
The
no-
client's
there's no client
downstairs.
here.
The client's
Client's
downstairs.
downstairs.
The client's downstairs, little
I'm
guy.
a paralegal.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
get out of here.
You can go paralegal yourself downstairs.
Okay,
Oh my
I said-
god.
Great. Now I got a fucking cat screaming in here. I got Jimmy fucking calling my
All right,
phone.
listen,
shit
you,
in the
all
bed
right,
because
I
guys
wanna
better
hear
hurry
this
up.
speech, Jack.
You guys better hurry up.
I'm
Come on.
trying.
I had to
Come
open
on.
the
You're
door.
not trying. You're
I
letting
opened the
things
door because you
derail
were
it. Come
losing
on.
me.
Yeah. Sorry. So, all right. Can we get this guy out of here?
Get out of here, avocado.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Sir, in the back, they want you to leave.
Talking to you, grey suit.
Yeah, get out of here.
This, by the way, this is. I think it's
I don't speak
Armani.
English
It's
well.
Armani Gucci. What was your first name again?
Francisco, Armani, Gucci, Louis Vuitton, avocado.
Hi.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
pleasure.
One of your
Pleasure
illusions
meeting.
crashed into
I'm a
biplane on
paralegal.
your
I've
airstrip,
been
and now that
I
biplane is
pinged
on
What?
my DOJ channel to come to MRPD for you.
Yeah, it's
Who
that's
crashed
it's-
my
it's
car
right
into
downstairs,
my
Francis.
plane?
Yeah, just
You know-
right
you know
through that
what?
whole.
You know
the
I'm
house
a
on the roof
I'm a
was
client. Come here,
347.
Let me speak to you in private.
Who's
Okay.
337?
Yeah.
Is that Willie?
Yeah.
Oh, Willie's 390 something. Someone blew up my plane.
Again, is this like the 8th or 9th
The
one?
plane is still on
11th.
fire.
Oh,
Put the
geez.
fire out, Ashley.
I'm fired, so I'm free for the meeting.
Copy. I'll spell
Wait,
it.
what?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
he
said.
really got you with that one. Holy shit!
Whoosh.
Yeah.
Hey, come on,
We
No,
gotta
come
watch
on, come
out.
on. Come on, let's go.
LSPD are gonna make a power grab. They're gonna try to destroy Grapeseed.
Yeah. Sorry.
Past their
my fault.
bedtime.
It's
Their nurse is
impossible
gonna call
unless
me
they were
and
to have
fucking
some
yell at
sort
me.
of
All right,
psycho
he wants you gone.
superpower cop that destroyed the South Side alone.
That's. I feel like they're gonna do it. I'm not gonna be there.
Are you
This guy's
talking to
here.
me?
Whoosh, I've heard stories about this
No.
guy.
You shouldn't even be in this office.
Harold,
So sad,
Harold, get
Patterson.
over here. Harold,
Is
please,
this not? Is,
please
is
get over
this?
here.
Sir,
Harold,
get out of
pay
here.
fucking
downstairs.
attention, please.
Is this not
Please.
my? Is this not
No.
cell
Fucking
rep?
talking about Frank
No.
Harris.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought
He's
this.
a legend.
Did you
I
say
thought
Frank
this-
Harris?
I thought this was cell
Both
rep.
of you, shut the fuck up.
My hero.
Please. Okay. I will leave.
Whoosh had
now.
about him as well.
Arrivederci.
Watch this. I'm gonna do my Frank impression.
Arrivederci.
All right, yeah, let's see your Frank Harris.
All right.
Wait, hard on. Whoosh, get rid of this guy. Frank Harris style.
Arrivederci.
Do not kiss me.
Resisted.
I got you guys
Arrivederci.
stuff. I'm
Not good
I'm
enough.
I'm not-
You'll
I'm
never
not
be
bad
here,
at that.
Whoosh.
Leave the. Please. leave the
Door open.
office.
It's probably locked.
It's not.
No, get the fuck out of here.
Should I
Yeah.
make? I
Yeah,
fucking
come on.
love Frank Harris. It's so good, guys.
Come on.
I'm not joking. Like this
Yeah,
isn't even
bye.
irony. If you want like to just sit down and just watch fucking wild content, Frank
cool.
Harris, he goes crazy.
All right, can you guys hurry up? Fuck, man.
Yeah, let's try this a
Yeah.
fourth time now.
Sorry, captains. Sorry, captains. Yeah. Sorry. My fault, my fault.
Thank you so
My
much.
fault. Yeah.
Thank you.
My fault.
That cat's purring real loud.
What else is fucking new? That's why I said don't bring the cat in here.
Okay. Wait. All right. You
Okay.
you both need to either start talking or one of you needs to start
All right.
talking.
Yeah.
Run it back. So, speed, bad
Yeah.
position, not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Right. Reasoning, cert lead ain't around, not good. Right. He was around almost over 2 months ago now, and he was attached to one report where he didn't write a statement in, not good. He also came around to cull members, which supervisors picked out. Why did we cull members? I don't know. We could have used them. Morale is low now for speed. No one wants to do it. We just had Bush come up to us and say, I don't feel like reapplying for speed. Because I was
Bush?
misled.
Jebediah Bush.
Jebediah Bush.
Oh.
He doesn't feel like he likes the idea of speed and wants to be a part of it, but because of how the calling went, he doesn't want to do it anymore. Because apparently, he was told that we're not taking people on ride-alongs now to help people improve because speed's changing, and then he was removed for being inactive.
I like Kip, but Kip was here every day.
Did you hear how Sally got removed from order when he
then,
was in the ICU for activity?
Wait, Sally got removed from order?
Yeah. Just a part of the idiots.
We also have the idea that me and Bryce don't really know what supervisors are supposed to do anymore. There's something in the SOP. There's something in the SOPs, but we
Speed
really don't
supervisors,
feel
you mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
speed supervisors. We don't feel empowered or feel like we can do much without having to talk to the leader who's not around.
What if there was no leader?
What if there was no leader?
Yeah, what if there was a shift lead? That's it. And then above shift lead, you got captains. The people that are around, all the time they got a temper and how the department's actually going.
Yeah, what if Ashley was the shift 3 speed lead?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't really care at this point. I just want speed to strive.
Oh, I didn't know you were
Strive?
Sorry.
Harold, how come every time you start talking about something you want to do, you sound like Ice-T when he's narrating the other guys?
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
Nash gave him PTSD.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, I mean, mostly it's just about that we don't feel empowered to be able to actually do anything. Like, in the SOPs, for example, it still has mentions of the scout, and it still has things from 9 months, a year ago.
Well, that's because speed's kind of pointless in the current climate with the mission statement they were created for, right? We don't need buffaloes chasing cars. What we need is the best of the best drivers teaching the wider PD how to do pursuits and how to run chases, right? But speed was created because they were like, we want to investigate street bases. We want to go against the street bases. And it's like, okay, that's good. 3 days out of the month, and then speed was charged. Okay, you run all the pursuit stuff for academies, and then I'm pretty sure apart from Heather, they never did, and it just resulted in it just slowly collapsing.
Yeah, I mean, of the academies during Shift 3, I've been helping out with pursuits, same with Tarantino.
Good.
But no, I agree with that. Mostly it's been unneeded. But I'm just talking about like just SOPs in general, right? It still says you can go out and patrol in the Buffalo when that's not the case. Buffalo is reactionary. The speed unit is reactionary to when it is needed. People shouldn't be patrolling in these cars, right?
Yeah.
But it still says it in the SOPs. So it hasn't been updated. Just small things like that. Mentions of the scout, mentions of patrolling in the Buffalo. All these things, right, is outdated and hasn't been changed in a very long time. So I don't feel empowered to be able to change any of that or actually talk about any of that or anything like that because, but yeah, I don't know. What you got next, Tarantino?
Yeah, on the topic of this, right? This speed shit, right? I know you guys probably don't want to deal with it. It's very annoying. It's like a constant. It's like Groundhog Day. It's like Groundhog Day. It's like constantly coming back about complaints towards speed, right?
High command's supposed to deal with that.
There's no high command. We're the high command.
No.
We ran this thing.
Well,
I don't know if you noticed.
There's a new high command tomorrow.
Hey, Harold, do me a favor. The fate of this meeting has kind of already been decided if you check the PD High Command.
I will say one thing, right? If command or high command or whoever comes to a decision that speed is redundant and it shouldn't be a thing, I'm all for it. I've said this openly, and I said it again. I'll say it again. Sorry, that I don't think speed should have been made when it was made at all. It's very much useless. Yeah, there's a point in the unit, but is it the point right now? No, not needed. And I've said that.
So why are you in it?
why am I in it?
Yeah.
To be honest, it was brought towards me. I had no real direction at the time, as I was just fresh out of a deputy. This is ages ago.
Oh yeah.
And it was just kind of just, I don't know, it just happened. I'm gonna be honest with you. Right, I if it was to be removed,
This is a really strong
then,
fire.
you know, so be it. Right,
My
I wouldn't
plane
be
is still on fire.
opposed to it. Your plane's on fire.
It has been for like 15 minutes.
Continuous water blasts.
I'm paying
Right,
attention.
but
I just got here that my
I
plane's
feel,
on fire still.
I feel like if you gave, you know, me, Price, and a new direction, a new shot at speed,
And
right,
who?
even though sorry,
Me, Price,
Who?
and then you went silent.
Shane Taylor. Shane Taylor is also
No.
very wanting this.
No, Shane sucks.
Yeah, that guy thinks he's IA.
That guy audited. Yeah, he does. He thinks he's IA.
That
He
guy
audits
called me
everybody's
about
driver's
Moose Meeper not
license.
having a driver's license and said he
Yeah.
was
He talked to you.
auditing
He told you.
everybody.
He
Yeah.
told
What
you.
happened?
He called you.
We shouldn't have brought him up.
Shane Taylor snitched on you about driving without a driver's license.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
so
he's a
many
little- he's a little
motherfuckers
snitch
are
boy.
searching up my profile to see if I had a driver's license, and I wasn't even driving. It was crazy. I
Yeah.
had a DA 311. This department, whatever happened to just calling someone and being like, you know, not a single person called me to be like, hey, get that. They just went to superiors to get me fucking punished.
Yeah.
Actual spineless
Also, Shane
little
Taylor's
fucking
around,
losers.
What, once a week, maybe?
Isn't
I've seen
Shane
him
that-
around a lot more recently.
You know, goddamn, it's a driver's license. Just let me know.
The point I'm trying to make
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
it's people. It's not just us that want to see change in speed for the better.
I agree with you. There should be change, but you need people. You need a person in each shift.
Yeah,
Who's active.
I've been given names, right? That would
Okay.
be good shift supervisors, right? One being
Yeah.
Antonio Rain, Harold's deputy, right? It'd be a good shift 2 supervisor.
But what happens with Shane Taylor?
What happens to Shane Taylor? Or
Yeah,
if he
Shane
becomes
Taylor's
more
shift
active,
too.
if he becomes more active, and what I want to do is be a part of, if you're going to
But
be
you
a
have
part
more
of
than-
speed
you
and
can have more than
supervisor,
one shift.
So
supervisor,
right now you've got
Yeah.
shift 1, Matt Bush, supervisor. Shift 2, Adrian Bucker, lead. Tyson Sullivan, supervisor. Vega, tab, supervisor. Shift 3, Levi and Ashley Price, supervisors.
Harold, the fire department.
So you just
Actually,
want
I
more
remember something.
supervisors?
Oh,
I
this
wanna-
is
I wanna
funny,
correct
actually. Hold on.
supervisors.
Where's that text I sent to Nash complaining?
Like I have personal opinions on people's work ethic as a supervisor. One being Sullivan. I don't feel he's ready to be a supervisor. I don't know why he was put there. No,
Disgusting.
Phil swallowed the
Depends.
cigarette. I'm so sorry.
it depends what the verb's from. That's the
Someone
I was
told me.
gonna
can't
try and
find
say
out.
something and that just kind of happened. I'm real sorry about that.
But you get
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on, Levi.
what I'm trying to say, right, is that I've got ideas, right? I want to make communication between command/higher command and speed
I know.
more apparent. All right, it's awful right now, and I want to make it to the point where it's like command knows exactly what's going on with speed, as they should. There'll be a point that if everything goes well, that speed will be a pretty, hefty certification that people want to look up to. And I want to make sure that there's like support there, and I want to make sure communication's there for speed. And right now there's not, because unfortunately the speed lead is not around. And I like Adrian Booker. I think he's cool.
Okay, you know what? Why are you talking to us then? What do you want us to do? Like, why are we here?
Either-
You can make these complaints all you want, but why are we here?
Yeah, what
is
are you
the point
trying to
of
do that
telling
you
us?
can't do?
Yeah.
What I'm trying to do that I can't do.
Yeah.
Either I just want a new lead. I don't care who it is. I just want someone that's competent, willing,
You want
passionate.
someone's active.
Yes.
Just say active.
Yes. Yes.
I don't care who it is, right? I just want someone
Me.
to actually lead it. Sure.
God, do not say yes to that.
What about
What
Stubble?
is wrong
Stubble's a
with
good
you?
driver.
I hate that
That
guy.
guy-
Sheriff.
That guy's
I haven't-
inactive. That
Stubble's-
guy,
I
I've
haven't
never
really
seen
seen
that
him
guy.
drive, so
What about the sheriff? Sheriff's a
I
good
hate
driver.
that motherfucker. I sent him a real long.
Yeah, it was
voicemail.
good. It was a good
Why?
voice man.
Have you
too.
ever met Stubble?
Stubble? Yeah, a few times. He was
He was an
mean to
asshole.
Harold, so I left him a really long
Yeah, it
voicemail
was
about.
nice.
Yeah.
like I don't really
You know,
care who it
just
is.
Someone,
just want
anyone
motion.
who's active, please. Like that's
Yeah,
really
that's
what
why-
it comes
yeah.
down to at a base level.
Because you feel that without active leadership, you're not able to do what you want. I get confirmation for what you're doing is right, right?
It's not about what I want. It's about what Speed needs. Because it's not
Okay.
about what I want.
Well, what you want is
That's-
what Speed needs, so it's the same thing.
Yes.
Yes.
And what does Speed need?
Well, it needs the education division to be worked on, like immensely, right? Price and me have come up with like a bunch of ideas, right? On how people can, either join Speed if they're not good drivers, either they can, we're talking about a lot of avenues for training, right?
Stay away from
None
the
of it-
virtual reality.
Oh yeah, no.
Bad
you wanna
history.
touch
I don't
virtual
really
reality.
understand
I'll
it.
be
but
honest with you.
Bad history for some reason.
I mean, people who aren't good drivers should not be in Speed. Should they have the ability to be trained to be good drivers? Yes.
Yeah, so
I mean, we've got that.
So my
Right.
my idea for Speed and Education Division is not just about members to join or interested in joining Speed. It is about, maybe riding along with people who don't feel their driving is that good. Giving them pointers, helping uplift them and the DPS as a whole. That's
Make it fun.
really what, making it fun. But also like just helping the DPS as a whole. It's not just about speed, because the education portion of Speed is not just speed. It's the whole
Mhm.
DPS.
Yeah, I understand that.
We-
I
we've
mean,
got-
we could
we have got
bring it up.
avenues.
Yeah,
We've
like,
got avenues that people can join Speed if they're not good drivers. We've already come up with that idea.
Okay, so I mean, this is because Adrian Booker's not active. You want a new lead in Speed.
I want a new lead in Speed. I don't care who it is. It could be fucking
Mhm.
Santa Claus, but I need
If it was
somebody.
Moose Meeple.
Who's inactive enough?
Sorry, Moose.
He's not even paying attention.
I tried.
He's not even paying
There's-
attention.
There's no motion right now.
What?
People are confused what Speed is.
Nothing, bud. Don't worry, buddy.
What did you say?
Nah, it's okay, bud.
You're doing great, Moose.
Keep up
Can
the
we-
good work, Moose.
Keep up the
was-
good
you're
work.
doing-
I
you're
was,
great.
I was texting someone. Were you making fun of me as being a part of
No,
Speed?
No, I suggested you for
no.
the Speed lead, Moose.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
Too slow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Window closed.
Moose, would you like me to
Window's closed already,
read your
sorry, Moose.
No,
read
no,
what I can
no,
read what your
no,
referendum
I'm-
would be?
It's fine. It's fine. Look, keep going. I'm not trying to derail.
What if
I wanna have that
Speed
communication.
on the south side
Speed
and
in the
jumped
South Side.
dodge? Nice and quick. You're in the
Super
car.
quick.
Shut the fuck up, please, for the
Pitts.
love of God.
Pitts,
You're not
130
allowed to
miles
watch
an
the
hour.
show
130
anymore.
Calling local
Into a wall.
DOC
Chase him
to
out the
handle
car.
it
Cuff him.
properly.
Search him. Go for the next guy.
You're
Like a
using
machine.
matte black
We need
cars.
a new Punisher.
A law enforcement machine, the LEM.
All right, we can push it up towards high command because they're like the oversight for these divisions.
For now.
Yeah.
I agree with you that you deserve an active leader in Speed.
Yeah. What did you hear about the Speed restructure? Did you go to the meeting that they did?
Well, the meeting first of all, the meeting was over Skype.
Well, that's unacceptable. We don't do those.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ugh.
If we don't do those at command level, why are they doing it for Speed?
Listen, I organized this meeting by saying, show up now. We need to do this. Nobody said anything. So then I just told you to come here because they're both here. Organization.
Nice. That's good.
That's how Booker should do it. He should just show up and tell everybody to be at one place.
Yeah.
That's
Like
honestly
office
how it should
hours.
be.
Nothing bad ever happens in office hours.
Nothing
Apart from-
bad ever happens.
Is Sloan still
We don't know.
job?
We
I
tried to
haven't seen
contact
Sloan's
that. She's had that
been
problem.
suspended. Tori told me yesterday when I talked to her that she hasn't Sloan hasn't come on duty a single time. since she was suspended.
Tori and Ty told me to take care of Sloan. I
Huge
told her.
alliteration. Huge alliteration.
That was,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Take care of her.
Tari Todd me. Yeah.
And then I told her she fucks up one time, I will fire her personally. She is on the shortest leash possible. I will watch her every move, Every time she's on duty and breathes incorrectly, I will be down her throat yelling at her. And she hasn't been on duty since.
Still inside the statute of limitations. It's probable cause for a shot with a daddy, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if
I
was
think the
ever
conversation went great. I think it went great. Ace got the same conversation. Lalo got the same conversation. Roy got the same conversation.
Ace, I can't believe Ace had the balls to say that he had no command structure in this LSST.
Crazy. We're derailing again. We're derailing.
Right. I think I don't know what else. I think I have one more thing to bring up, which is complaints that were received to me. Basically, when people were removed from speed, which we worked, a decent amount of time on, to talk about people within shift 3, right? As shift 3 supervisors, I was told by at least 2 people the exact conversation that they had with someone went along the lines of. From Adrian Booker to these, 2 people, or however many people, but at least 2 people told me, I wouldn't have removed you from speed, but based on shift 3 recommendation, you were removed from speed. These people are not shift 3. We had no say on them. They were shift 2. And it feels like I was being, put under the, thrown under the bus.
Almost like PNT in shift 3.
Full guy.
Hey, we're doing great now. We're doing a lot better now.
Harold said not to hire someone to Grapes in shift 3 and PNT hired them.
That was Ramona. That's not PNT.
Who did that? Who got hired?
Remember the FIB spy?
The Grapeseed lieutenant did that, Moose. How does that make you feel?
Oh, is it Rory? The one that I said, I screamed at him in my tent and said, "Are you a fucking spy?"
You thought it too?
Yeah, he cracked. He was like,
"Wait, he admitted to it?"
And then he ran away, and I was like, he's a fucking spy. I knew it.
Yeah, I knew it as well. I put him on the spot, and we ambushed, but like, yeah, this guy's a spy. And then Ramona was like, I like this guy.
They knew way too much about the combine harvester.
Yeah.
They were
like Red Tractor. They were the combine harvester. He sang like bit of the song. He had an accent, but it kind of felt
all right.
Anyways,
we got a spy at
You got
Grapeseed.
this prize. You got this prize.
This could be good.
On top of that complaint, there was someone else who also asked.
Could give him fake intel.
Removed from speed.
I've got an idea.
Immediately, Adrian Booker said, oh, okay, all right, I'll put you back in speed. Didn't consult us, the people that made the decision, just brought them back into speed. And it just feels like, if I make a decision, or Tarantino makes a decision, or we make a decision together as Shift 3 supervisors, that we're not empowered, that those decisions are going to remain, or anything like that.
You have all these complaints written up. I hate this. Get this fucking cat out of here.
I've got them.
Is this Slug?
I've got them written up.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is rolling around on the kitchen floor completely naked, covering yourself in vest like a slug.
We're in the captain's office.
Or
We're not
slug
in
for
the
short.
kitchen.
All right. Do you have a list of these complaints written down somewhere?
I can type them up on my phone.
Yeah.
That way, if you like.
Why does it sound like there's a tow truck outside?
Is there a what? Buffaloes, good.
Everything looks fine,
Yeah,
Apart from that steam there.
Alright, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Fresh air.
Okay.
So the all the other stuff previous to that, I think we talked about a lot, and I don't have that specifically written down. But it was just basically inactive cert lead is what that all comes down to.
So, all right, the both of you, if you could get those complaints listed, things that you have issues with and stuff like that. If you get it documented,
what if we started patrolling Grapeseed
like the Shawshank?
Okay, no.
Like the Reaper. You get rid of the Hellions so fast.
We got a Joe.
We just pull up at the compound.
Or, I mean,
Could you imagine?
If you want.
Just pull up and we just
Jeff,
like,
you want it, Jeff?
they just start evading.
No, give it to Joe.
Just smash him in the wall.
Why?
He volunteered himself.
Tease
first.
him while they're in the car. Cuff him while they're in the car.
Listen, Joe, I have
I
to deal
tase him,
with
you
whatever
cuff
the
him.
fuck is going on in the LSPD right now. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have time for speed.
Yes, Chief.
And you got.
He's not the chief, but that's not. That's not public yet. It's not public yet.
Toretti's the chief?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not his title. It's just it's like champ. He's He's chief.
Chef doesn't need to be chief. Also,
Yeah, chief is like governor, you know, useless position.
Governor.
You really want to be like the mayor.
Maybe
you
it's
know,
just
the
I
captain.
come around
Maybe
in
it's
shift
just the
3
chief.
because I want to.
Fuck you, no one does that.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
you're
one does
crazy for
that.
that. That's
No
a
one
lie.
does
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm like, to be perfectly honest, I could come around in shift 2 if I wanted
Nobody
to.
comes around in shift 3 because they want to.
Yeah,
I'm,
that's
I'm
weird.
around in shift 3 because
He's
I
like,
want
who's
to.
paying you? Who's paying you?
I'm not.
Jay?
Yeah.
I can come around in shift 2. I just choose not to.
Morse, did you get accepted for the TV show?
I did get accepted for the TV show.
Me too. If we're gonna be on TV, we're gonna win $200,000.
And it's gonna be. I forgot about that.
Yeah. It's a bird outside. You see
All
that?
right. Give me those text.
Flew into the balcony and died.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
All right.
And the circle of life. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. We appreciate your time. That is all.
Yeah, appreciate you too.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can end this.
Did you destroy my plane?
No, the fire department did.
That's coming out of your paycheck.
Oh.
Robin got kidnapped by the bunker people, Morse.
Turns out the,
What?
Oh,
it
good
turns
for
out the
her.
water blast did not help.
I mean, wait, that's bad.
What? She what?
That's
She
bad.
got kidnapped by
I
the
forgot that she
bunker
wasn't
people.
coming back where she was
What?
from. That's not good. That's bad.
Yeah, they should-
Hang on, let me fix this dead bird. And let me grab some.
Get like newspaper or something.
Yeah, he's out of
Dead
it.
bird.
Just like wrap it up.
Hey, we have
Just
everything.
fucking shoot it.
Who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows if Toretti's gonna actually show up by the time we just abandon us, you know?
I don't know.
The mayor got elected. It's Dr. T, by the way.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible news.
How is it terrible? He's gonna be good.
Put some newspaper over that dead bird.
Thank
I
you.
don't think he's gonna last. I don't think he's
Oh,
gonna
I did a thing that I talked to Martin about. He said it, and it was me, Jay, and some other guy, and we briefed the new mayor and other terrorist organizations. And he was like, "What?" I was like, League of Shade, and then I was like, the new bunker people, and then I was like, the taxis as well. They're out about, you know. And he was just like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god."
If these terrorists would move a little bit more to the south, I'd tell you they'd be taken care of.
Yeah.
What?
Just gotta bring in a shed, man.
Nothing.
Take him out.
Oh, more to the south. What the hell are you talking about?
The south side.
Hit him
Get
at
your
150
punished.
miles an hour.
Cuffed while in the car.
Can you fucking? I'm fucking.
Search, tag, bagged. Move on to the next.
Car impounded before they can even say a word.
Car the
Right in
DOC
front
I
of him.
seen. Take the drugs,
You know,
take
now
the
that-
money,
now that-
paychecks again.
Now that Joe's gone, guys,
sorry.
what do you say we
Hit the south
handshake
side.
emoji and go in? Yeah, what if we take down
In the
There's no
Buffalo.
gangs in the south side.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah, they're all. What is it? They're like
What
they
if
run
we
like food
take down the
businesses and
motorcycle
shit.
What if we go to
clubs?
bed?
What if we go to bed?
Mainly just me. I want to sleep.
Yeah,
Morse, you stay-
yeah.
This is your shift. you know?
I got
No,
hours.
it's not. This is shift
I
3.
got hours.
Hey,
Alright, you guys
bye,
have fun.
Harold.
You're a
have a
real
bunch of
NA guy,
meetings.
Harold.
And it's all your fault.
Crossing straight over, continuing northbound Popular.
Okay, we'll do office hours soon, Jeff.
Continuing northbound Popular.
Morse, you want to ride to Grapeseed?
What?
Did you need a ride to Grapeseed?
Crossing
okay.
straight over, continuing northbound Popular.
I care about robbing.
Northbound Popular, heading
Hello?
towards Harwick.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh yeah, it's
You
continuing
can ask me
westbound
for a
Harwick.
favor. What is it?
I think he's trying a straight line.
Is trying to make a complaint against a grapeseed deputy.
Okay.
And he said I tried calling Skylar, she didn't respond on the radio.
She
and
did a
then
dispatch
Tito
call.
said that she no, I saw that. And then Tito said she doesn't want Skylar because apparently they're not
That's
on good
not-
terms.
Oh, yeah, he can chop if he wants. If there was someone that was going to take his complaint, he's just choosing to not do it, then fuck it.
But anyways, I
He
called you.
shoots people and kills them. He can complain to whoever he wants.
I mean, he wants to lodge a complaint because apparently Willie Rubin ran over like 4 cars at the Yellow Jack and
Oh my
kinda rode
God,
off.
that's terrible.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
I will take care of that. Thank you for letting me know. That's fucked up.
That's unacceptable.
Okay.
All right, bye bye.
Oh God.
Okay,
Why would
bye-bye.
Willie do that?
Yeah, who cares? Hang on, is the Yellow Jack business license still expired? I gotta check.
What? That's not a hook. We gotta. That's not okay. That's not okay. Oh.
What? Did I say that? Her license is expired. Oh, fuck. They reinstated it. How did they reinstate it? How?
They had an alarm clock. That's all.
They waited exactly the 72-hour
What's that?
grace period?
What's that? That card? Alex Rivera. That's what it was. Skylar.
Yeah.
Alex Rivera. That's the one who wanted you. Forget this. This is below our pay grade, sure. Alex Rivera. More share at FTO.
What? No, I'm not.
Every single copper and hire just got made into an FTO as part of that meeting.
Well, that's...
We've got no
good.
requirement to take cadets. It's just, if you want to, you can.
Someone texted me and told me that I'm in charge of Morgan Flint now.
Oh, God. you start scheduling some stuff, yo.
That is not how that works. You don't get to
Yeah,
just
that-
tell me I'm in charge of Morgan Flint.
I mean, you could be. I mean,
Well, yeah, that'd be good, But
they should have asked
I'm
you
not-
first, though,
I'm not
you know what,
around.
you
Yeah,
know what someone said to me? Someone
I
sent me a
responded,
text and
"I'm
they
not an
said,
FTO."
Lorenzo texted me and was like, I'm ready for our academy that's organized on Sunday. And I was like, what are you talking about? And apparently the training department scheduled me to onboard and do the academy for Lorenzo without talking to me. Yeah, they suck. Oh, you see that? That's a problem.
What? Oh, the LSSD car?
No, the plane.
Hey, I don't see a plane.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay.
Harold,
Could be-
it has been a
could be
fucking
anything.
day.
I know, I just spent, I don't know, 7 hours in
fine.
meetings. I was watching Patrol. That looked like chaos. That was like 78, 78, 78, 78.
Yep, yeah, and it was all over the fucking state. It's horrible out here.
Well, keep up the good work, Capra. That's what your job is, sure. I had to debrief the new mayor in every terrorist organization and then have a meeting with the new chief of police and the captains for ages. It was terrible.
That kind of sounded condescending, Harold, the way you said that to me.
You two gotta do better.
So, were you being condescending?
No, it's been like, like, it's good stuff, We need you. You're invaluable.
He was /SRS.
I'm not valuable? I'm
I
not
said
valuable?
No.
What the hell?
What's the word? No, invaluable means that you're like, no, what's the word? That's the wrong one.
Invaluable means you're valuable.
Irreplaceable. That's the word.
Oh.
That's the word.
Oh.
That's the word. I'm going to bed.
See
You
ya.
just don't understand because you're Australian.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, wrong channel. Wrong radio. Sorry, my
What Iridescent said on Made Radio. You heard what she said.
Iridescent just hates Australians. Just ignore it. Harold, can you answer your
Good
phone?
work. No. Grape Sheet 7, 1042.
I love you, Harold. Never change. Holy shit. So deserved.
I'm getting out of here. I've been trying to leave for like 4 hours. Feel bad for Brooklyn, but can you carry? No.
All right, I'm out. Bye.